treat you. Right. And I find it much more empowering.
And she found me, and she was very happy with me. And she wrote a whole, book about her life and a bunch of shit she'd done, like about a third of the book.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be sniping Pat Dixon. I got sunglasses on tonight. I'll take them off. My eyes are just a little sore. It's so bright in here. And yeah, I'm doing a few snipes this week. I got the week off from Chipotle, so let's do it.
Is about me, or at least the last chapter or something. I don't know. But she sings my praises. Why don't we find that? Why don't we read that? I wonder if I've got that around someplace.
Instead of to say, poor me, and
I might have to read some passages from Mandy's book, singing my praises.
Terrible luck.
Do it.
Say,
read
I
it.
control
Let's
my
hear
own
it.
luck, and I will
Read it.
create
You might
a
have
good
to do
future
it.
for myself. That has always worked for me.
Yeah, also you're hot
words of
and
the great
you make a
Tommy
lot of
Jordan.
money, Megyn Kelly, so that helps probably.
Oh wait, you big silly pants.
And it worked for you ultimately.
Yeah.
I want to get to this. You know how some people say once a cheater, always a cheater, right?
Yeah, now let's cut to Pat Dixon. Perfect segue.
Yeah.
So we're going to talk about
my
whether
God,
is that
Pat Dixon's a
true?
cheater.
Pat's like, yep.
That
Yep.
is a cheater.
Show enough.
Oh my God.
Show enough.
Oh
Once a
my
cheater, always
God.
a cheater. Right, Pat Dixon?
Pat Dixon.
Pat's like, you got me busted.
Is that your response, Dixon? Come on, man.
Is that true? Because
Hi, Taz, the resident artist.
I can't believe he does this. Do you? Someone told me. And
Hey, I'm only drinking tonight because I have the week off. I think I already said that. No, maybe I should take this. I like this.
he thinks this is just sitting on a tee, right? So he comes in to talk about it, and it's like, no, it's kind of a fucking nothing burger.
be on the road, and we'll pick
And it's going to continue to be bumpy.
it up there next. Infidelity, their own happily ever after.
I'll take those off. That's kind of douchey, even though it's
Pat, you had two previous
I hate
marriages.
this.
You were on the road a lot doing comedy, and are open
Not as much anymore.
about the fact that you were basically living a double
What?
life.
What is this?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, Shay.
Yeah, I was out there doing comedy.
When
Oh, wait, who's pals with John? You're doing the same impression.
my life on the road started to feel more real to me than my life at home. That's
Right.
when I knew that it was kind of done. But
You had a mistress who would go on the trips with you.
yeah, that was my second one. And yeah, we traveled
Oh.
everywhere.
His second wife was his mistress, or your
Oh
other
my
mistress was
God!
his
Don't
I can't believe that the chicks are mad at you, Pat.
be stupid.
We're
You
together.
know what the fuck I'm
You
saying.
know,
Look at
I
Pat.
had my wife at home and her
Look at he's smirking.
So-
Look at he's smirking. He thinks it's funny.
to go with, and they were so completely different. My wife was sort of quiet. She was a little depressed, and I
Yeah, no shit. She's mad
Yeah.
for you.
Gee, I wonder why she was depressed.
No, her fucking mom died on Thanksgiving.
Oh, so that's a good excuse then. Oh, her mom died. She's depressed. Yeah, man. I've had family members die, and I'm still a little depressed. If I found out my significant other was fucking around on me because I was depressed, that's messed up, bro.
would go to the park, and it was
A park.
really an emotional affair
Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep,
with
boop.
physical, entanglements.
Right. But then, in your case, I think the critical
Ooh,
difference,
Megan, hello.
hopefully, will be that you got a lot of therapy. You actually looked inside, and
And he didn't like what he saw.
So this is
he
real
fired the
douchebaggery what
therapist.
I'm doing. No one's gonna come over, and that's okay. But I'm gonna write it anyway. I'm sniping Pan. If you want to come on over, come on over. Come on over. Let's see Taz up in this.
Therapist.
No, that didn't happen.
Look at these two hogs behind gorgeous Megyn Kelly.
Oh
So
Jesus!
wrong.
figured out what was making you do it, which
Oh,
was
that's
right.
not very nice. Look at
Well,
Pat like that. Look at him laugh.
He was a middle. He's a middle. Middles.
I wasn't a middle. I was headlining. I don't know
Headliner.
why he likes to.
Dude, these fucking stand-up comedians that are broke as shit, like, hold on to this. I was a headliner as like this real badge of courage. Anyone that hangs out long enough in the stand-up community unless they're just absolutely terrible, can ultimately be a headliner. That's a fact, Pat.
To say I was a
You know, it was just that it never occurred to me to not have a girlfriend my whole life. I was just pulled towards a relationship that I wasn't ready to have. I'm talking teens, 20s, 30s.
Huh?
And then
He's known as like pussy.
I realized that I was using a partner or, you know, another woman to kind of like fuel, you know, something in me to make me feel good. I would find myself, you know, if I never set out to cheat, but if I would have like a charged moment with a woman, I would prolong it, you know, and then
I never was set out to cheat.
and over time, it
She's nodding. She's an enabler.
could be hours, it could be weeks.
So is that Pat's ex? Oh, what's going on here? I'm just tuning in. Like I said, I have tomorrow off at Chipotle. We're gonna have a couple drinks and watch Patrick Dixon from Censor.tv. Anthony Cumia's company after he broke Gino's jaw. That's pretty cool.
Boundaries kind of melt away, and you know, and you find yourself there.
It was filling some void or some insecurity in you.
Yeah, he's a middle. He's a middle.
I was in the middle. I'm not a middle. Please.
I'm not in the middle. I'm a headliner. I make $125 a night, not 50. Wow, wear it like a badge of honor, Pat.
You say,
Will experience infidelity. It's incredibly common. So it's not.
but you know, 1 in 4 married couples.
All right, we've seen enough. I don't want to get some expert in there. We got our own sorcerer over here. We don't need some lady expert.
Why not? What's wrong with the lady? You don't like the lady?
Like Clearwater Chaz said, ladies should be experts in making cookies.
All right. Wait, what are you saying? Making cookies. Ladies should be experts.
I'm definitely not a middle. Okay.
Ladies should be experts
I'm a headliner.
in making cookies. And
all right. Well, that's a broad point of view.
and that's about the extent of it.
I completely disagree with that.
All right. So that's it. That's the
It's not
takedown.
unusual to be loved.
That's the takedown. All right.
Is that a takedown? Is that what this is being billed as? The takedown?
You know, just to clarify what I'm trying to say. Look, I mean, I'm not fucking. I think Kevin's just being a little silly. That's all. Kevin's, you know,
he's
great at what.
He's a big silly pants.
But it's podcasting and all that kind of shit. Nobody questions what a great comedian he was. And I don't think that anybody really questions like his ability to draw an audience and to keep an audience and to entertain people with his talking and stuff like that. He's got some really hardcore fans over there. I think MLC. It's been a great show. It was really fun to be on again, you know, and to watch that number shoot up, you know, because I was there and
watch the numbers shoot up. Kevin Brennan owes all of his success to Pat. Nice work, Pat. You man.
You know, I think that if I was a regular part of the show, I think the number would shoot up there and it would stay up there. You know,
if it's you and Karmic on, yes. If it's you and Gilly on, yes. If it's you, I don't know, man.
I mean, like, I saw nothing but great feedback about my appearance, you know, so I can only conclude that, you know, I'm sort of what's missing from that show. Although he has contempt for me and it would never happen. I mean, he really, he's sort of you know, he's being operated like Tukey, basically, you know, like a puppet. He's a puppet.
Oh.
And I understand that, you know, because he has loyalty, you know, to his friend, I guess. And
and Felicia's the puppet master. Wow, she is smart.
I didn't really intend to come on and say these things, but I mean, that's what else can you conclude? I mean, we all.
I love these people that smoke cigarettes in their tiny apartment. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I bet you it smells really good in there. Oh, wait, never mind. He's outside. My bad.
And see that, right? Let's just use your logical brain for a second and say, what does he do? There's an audience of one for stuff like this. You know, for him to sit there and shit on me and talk about what a fucking cheater
Number one
I am.
Yes, Kevin Brennan is performing for Falopia Galapsia, whatever her name was.
I've been accused of cheating a lot more than I've cheated. I'll tell you that. I haven't cheated on anybody since 2004.
Wow, nice, man. Good job. Good job.
Unless you count what happened when I was separated.
Unless you count.
And that was with
the time I
person
cheated.
who's trying to show what a cheater I am. I mean, it's bizarre. So I'm not, look, I'm not getting baited into a big thing here. I'm watch the clip, and there you go. I can talk about my marriage with Mandy Statmiller all damn night. It doesn't make any difference. I mean, like, you can't, the takeaway is, and I always think that, like, the idea that I've hit some women or something is so much worse than, like, that I was a cheater back in the early 2000s and in the 90s, in my 20s or whatever.
I was a cheater in the early 2000s and the 90s and the 2020s and the 2010s. What the?
I mean, like, this idea.
But, I mean, again, he's on the road. I actually get it. I just want to hear what he had to say.
Me being
not that I would ever do anything like that. That's fucked up.
Violent is with women is a much worse thing. So Mandy has nothing to say about any of that.
Peter Sky Parker says, Pat, can you tell us the story about how Gilly would come back to your place and wait in the lobby for hours just to make you wonder where she was, then get pissed when you didn't care in the lobby? We got you, PSP. Come on. Send $2 to the guy. Come on. He's needed the mind.
And I was married. That, like, oh yeah, so I don't know. Trust me, I could sit here and give it some thought if I ran back through everything that I just said, but
I could give it some thought.
It's pretty funny.
I could give it some thought.
I'm not feuding with Kevin. That's for sure. He might be feuding with me, and maybe that's all that matters, really.
Kevin is feuding with everyone. Come on, Pat. You know that.
He's one of these. He does have this fan base where the more times he says something, the more true they think it is, and really it doesn't, because they.
Yeah, because we're a bunch of dopes, and that is true. I mean, hey, it's true.
They see, like, oh, okay, there's an easy joke to be made with that, and that'll impress Kevin.
Because everyone knows that MLC chat is full of easy jokes.
So
and to impress Kevin, you get Kevin to laugh. It is funny.
Do that, some of the super chatters, but it's kind of irresponsible to do that. But people talking about things that they really they know are not true. Everybody knows that shit isn't true.
What shit isn't true?
As far as the cheating goes, I don't know what anybody thinks. I mean, it's like that is so secondary. I've never made up anything. I've never lied about that. Hell, I wish I wouldn't have been so open about that sometimes. That was kind of a mistake.
I should have kept it a secret. Let's hear some of this. At a Medium Pace by Sandler.
You can't be so open about that stuff and then, like, have a problem with it when, somebody decides to, like, make it their business to make it.
I would like to know what Pat's training is on the piano. I mean, for a guy that stays up all night playing a piano, you would think just with the reps, you would get better.
They make it their business to make your business everybody else's business. That's it.
That's it. Put your arms around me, baby. Oh my God.
Look, man, I mean,
where's Doug?
I don't know how everybody else feels about this, but I think.
Woo! I know how I feel about that. Is that called piano playing?
I think that you change and evolve as a person over the years, and if you're not, then that's kind of a bad thing.
I feel too douchey wearing these at night, even though I'd really like to. But
Dang, I was a bit of a late bloomer as far as a lot of stuff goes. Very immature in my 20s and 30s.
And yeah, I was immature as well. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I was immature in my 20s and 30s. Single guys in their 20s and 30s are immature assholes. Listen, I'm still immature. I'm still a shithead. I get it. But there's still, you can be immature and also have respect to the person you're with, man. Yeah. Respect the person. I'm so disappointed in Pat for cheating. Oh, of course he cheated. Come on. He still is, and that's okay. But there is something going on. I mean, why does Gilly hate this guy so much? Why?
I mean, like, I know what's happening. I know, but like I know where all that stuff comes from.
Where?
Because it's so obvious.
Where?
It's so obvious.
Where?
You know, oh, somebody tagged me in this. Somebody gave me this. Or like, think about this. There's one person who scours the internet looking for junk about me.
Junk?
Imagine that. Somebody dedicated, driven.
And Johnny timestamp 8224. We're doing it, baby. We're doing it, man. Thank you, Johnny. We got 3 people in the house watching little Patty Dicks. Let's fucking go. And this isn't entertainment. Honestly, Johnny, you should probably get out of here. I love you. Thank you for being here. But I mean, this is garbage. But we're having fun. And I have tomorrow off from Chipotle. Cheers.
To like somehow get the word out about how terrible I am. That's fine. I wouldn't expect to get paid just for, you know, making his show fucking hilarious for 35, 40 minutes. And
look at these guys. I don't expect to be paid for making his show hilarious for 35 or 40 minutes. But I bet you really could use that $50, huh, man?
yeah, I mean, like, really, I mean, I'm making him laugh. Kevin was laughing a lot of times at everything that I was saying.
Because of the entire situation, Pat. Make us laugh now. With the ha-has and the he-he's, I believe, is how it goes.
Then he had to, you know, he started acting kind of appalled, you know. Oh, there we go. All right.
I'm appalled. Dude, I can't believe how bad your apartment smells, bro.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I don't know. Do you guys like the women, the you know, believe all women version of Kevin? I mean, does that?
I love it. Yes, because I do believe all women.
Is that fun?
Here we go. All right.
You know, I would sit and talk to somebody like Megyn Kelly about everything that I've been up to unashamedly. I mean,
It'll never happen again.
Tell everything. I don't have anything to hide. Go ahead. You can go through my catalog or whatever it is you can find about me.
Well, if you have nothing to hide, then what is the disparities between these women that are coming after you? Like all these psycho women. I've had a 1 or 2 girlfriends in my life. I've never dated anyone psycho. I haven't. We didn't get along. Fine. Yeah, you don't get along. Listen, I'm difficult too. I get it. I can be a pain in the ass. But I've never had a woman or a girl or a lady come at me like that, let alone over and over again. Most of my ex-girlfriends, I would say almost all of them, I think all of them would probably be like, you know, it just didn't work out. Brian's a nice guy, whatever. The biggest problem we had was his ween was too big and it hurt me.
Dig it up. Dig it up. You know,
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
A driving rain. And when I leave, she's, it's like I could tell the whole story about her, but if you know the story, you know.
Then do it.
Okay. She ends up accusing me of because she found some napkin that she said had blood on it. It was in my pocket, all bled together with, everything else that was in my pockets because I was soaked to the skin. Legendary rain. They had closed the subways. I had to walk. There was no cabs available. You couldn't get an Uber. I walked all that way to see this girl.
And you had a bloody napkin?
And as I leave in the morning, walking home again, after having proven how badly I want to see her, I found this napkin, and I think it means that what happened is you had fucked a girl earlier who was on her period, but then you had to wipe the blood off your dick before you fucked the next girl that you were about to be with. So she turned that into me cheating with 2 people. Meaning, no amount of effort. I could walk 100 miles and it wouldn't make any fucking difference.
I would walk 500 miles, Pat. Go.
Still gonna say, oh, you're a cheater. We lived together for a period, I'm coming back because I forgot my lighter. She's saying that there was a woman down there who was smiling, and then you were walking away.
So what's the bloody napkin from?
I just forgot my lighter. I'm going back to get it.
I mean, what is he talking about?
And she was furious because she said I cheated on her. Anytime it's I can tell by the configuration of your computer, the way it's sitting on your desk. You were jacking off with somebody all night. It's insane. You ever listen
it sounds
to
crazy.
Your phone in the shower? You ever do that? You ever get interested in something and you want to get, in the show, so you have YouTube going or whatever in the bathroom? I was in there jacking off with somebody. You do not know the depths of fucking craziness this goes to, as far as the accusing goes. You don't, and
We're
never
sniping
will.
over here.
I can't even remember all of it. So now all that is being given to somebody who I guess is inclined to use it. Kevin, hey, look, here's some great shit about Pat. Use that. Talk about what
my own thing. That's lame. So what's the bloody napkin from?
He can't care about that. There's just no fucking way that he actually. Oh yeah, look at him. He's the devil. He's the devil. No, I don't think that he cares about that.
Nobody said you're the devil, did they? I don't know. Maybe I missed that.
So he's just willing to do it.
Mr. Landon, there's no bloody napkin. She made it up, is what Taz says. Oh, okay. That wasn't clear to me. He said, can I rewind this? No, I can't. That's probably good for Pat because I'd go back and show. And I could be wrong. Listen, I'm wrong all the time. I'm a fucking idiot.
And it's all looked at uncritically, because
I get it.
Divide and conquer, isolate, and then you can do whatever. It's Riley.
Unblock me, Taz. You left a smoking hot blonde with big fucking tits for Mario Bosco. Gay.
Well, that's not nice.
No, that didn't happen. I didn't leave her for anybody. I broke up with her because she wouldn't stop fucking what do you call it? She wouldn't stop berating me all the time.
I get that.
She left to smoke. You think Mandy's smoking hot with big tits? You should go marry her, dude. Go date her.
Hey, why don't you marry her?
So what's the bloody napkin from then? We're sniping. Oh. You've heard the story. Yeah, I told it. I told it just now. I went there. I walked 53 blocks.
Yeah.
And when I...
so there's no napkin.
That doesn't matter.
Everyone. JMO Nation.
Yeah, so, okay. Worst rain ever. Okay. And Ron Fuddle and I both live in New York. So I walk from my apartment because she says, you want to come up here and see me? And it's like, I'm telling you, this is the worst rain in New York in many
ever,
and kind of the worst in memory because they never shut the subways down in New York for rain. It's ridiculous, but they were so flooded they had to. So the subways were all closed. There's no way to get uptown on the subway.
I'm gonna listen. I'll be quiet. Okay.
And you couldn't get a cab, and you couldn't get what do you call it? You couldn't get a cab or an Uber. So I walked 53 blocks. I just started walking from 17th Street to get up to 70th Street.
In the worst rain ever in New York City.
I got there, and it was like I jumped into a fucking pool, obviously.
Uphill both ways.
And, umbrellas and shit like that. None of that stuff matters in that kind of rain.
Okay.
So I don't even think I had one anyways. But the rain wasn't pouring down the whole time, but it was pouring down for a while.
Okay.
But I was really soaked. So everything happens, whatever. We were dating.
So is she.
When I go to leave, I'm thinking, well, she certainly will have to believe I care about her now. I walked all this way, spend time with her. It's great.
And
Obviously, I've demonstrated how much I'm into her.
Yes. And the bloody napkin.
And as I'm about, 15, 20 blocks away, right? My phone rings. We're talking. She's calling, and we talking. She says, I found this napkin. It's got something red on it. I think it's blood. It's like a napkin from I don't know. It's, first of all, this is like a wintertime coat kind of thing, or like a top coat, so I don't know about you. I have a lot of shit in the pockets. So there's cigarette pack that, I had to throw away the rest of those cigarettes because they're soaked, and old, book of matches and, that kind of shit. And an old napkin from I ate pizza, stuffed the napkin in my pocket because there wasn't a garbage can around or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Some pizza napkin.
Oh, a pizza napkin.
I didn't even see it.
Pizza napkin.
She was telling me about it. And she puts together in her mind when she sees that, I guess she's going through the soaked stuff that I dumped out of my pockets into her kitchen garbage can. She concludes that what happened is, she goes, here's what I figure happened. You fucked some girl on her period.
Yeah, I heard this part. We heard this part.
Got blood on your dick.
This is not past the smell test. Pat took a napkin that he wiped his face from pizza because he's so messy, and then he put it in his pocket. Right. Okay.
Then you went to go fuck another girl immediately.
Yeah, we heard
afterward.
this part.
And you had to wipe the blood off your dick.
Ah, pizza.
So you wiped it off with that napkin and put it back in your pocket.
And it was really pizza. Okay.
Before you fucked the second girl. That was what immediately came to mind for her. That was her theory.
Napkin in your pocket.
So there you go. There's the fucking story.
There's the story again. You're full of shit. This guy's so full of shit. And it was really pizza napkin in your pocket. Oh. If you believe that story, give me $7,000 to put on an event for you. Please. It was pizza. I wiped my face with a napkin as I'm walking through the rain, but it was at the house already. Okay. So he wiped his face with a napkin because he's a messy eater. We all know grown men get pizza all over the face. There's too much tomato sauce. Hey, there's too much tomato sauce. So he gets it all over his face. And then he wipes it off. He's like, you know what I'm going to do with this napkin? I'm not going to leave it here on the table. I'm not going to throw it in the garbage can. I'm going to fold it up. Beep, right in the pocket. Save that one for later, just in case I get hungry. La, la, la. All right. Well. Let's see what this was about. Beep, boop.
Anyone who's had it happen to them will tell you that it is devastating to be cheated on. And
I know her.
our next guest can attest to that. Mandy
Whoa, what's up with
Statmiller
this?
says her first husband cheated on her, and the experience proved so devastating that it led
Dude, they messed up getting rid of Megyn Kelly.
to
And I don't think it was very nice of Kevin to call those ladies behind him whatever he said. They are lovely gals. And I'll leave it at that.
destructive behavior of her own. Later, she would meet her current husband, who admits that in an earlier relationship he was living a secret life of infidelity. But the two say that their own
I wonder if Karmic is living a secret life of infidelity.
past transgressions have led them now to marital bliss with each other.
Oh, dude, yeah, that worked out great.
I'm
I
Mandy
missed all this.
Statmiller,
I'm Pat Dixon.
and we have been married 3 years in November.
It's strange, but I don't think without infidelity we'd be together today.
I got married the first time in 2000, and
So what is this chick a comic also? Is that what this is? I missed all of this. I'm catching up. And he only showed part of it. Excuse me.
I found out that he was cheating on me with different women, and it made me feel like the biggest fool that everyone was laughing at.
I was cheating on the woman that I would marry the first time before.
Oh, the editors had a good time with this. The editors had a good time with this.
Before we got married. I was far too young.
Whoa, is that Pat Dixon when he was young? Oh, this is my wife. You better blur her face out. I mean, wow. Why would you go on this show? Because is this chick? Anyone know? Is this chick? Hey, watch out, Brian. You'll be accused of being Felicia next. Oh no! I heard him say he had a bloody napkin. Yeah. That's what we're doing here, Stalin. Pat thinks that if Felicia. Hey guys, thanks for throwing stuff in. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this. I suck. Pat thinks that if Felicia is nuts, it means he's sane. Exactly. They're both nut jobs, but he's worse. Glad you're calling him out. Yeah, fuck Pat Dixon. She's an investigative reporter. And listen, I don't like Gilly. I don't fucking care about Gilly one way or the other. She seems annoying as fuck. She's dating Karmic, who robbed me of my money. Okay, but I'm letting it all go. But why would you go on this show if you're Pat Dixon? And we only got to see a little bit of it. So, hey, Stalin, thanks for I met Mandy, an investigative reporter. Okay, Mandy. And Mandy is, okay, she's an investigative reporter, just like Pat. So they're trying to get exposure, so they go on TV to embarrass themselves. That's why they're on there. So people that are actors, like you'll see them when you watch The Love Connection, which really should come back, but I think Kevin Brennan should host it. Most of those people or whatever, like all of these game shows, they're just people trying to get clout. It's the same thing as just going on a podcast, if you're a podcaster, to be like, hey, it's promotion. Although if you're an actor, dude, I don't know. I would never do that. I was an actor for a while. You can check me out in Halloween Town and Lake Placid 3. Check it out. I get eaten by an alligator. It's pretty cool. It's fun. But you're not going to get a job going on one of these ridiculous shows. You're not. An investigative reporter. Okay. Yeah. For who? I mean, she should probably have investigated who she was dating a little bit better. She sucks at it, is my point.
To have any sense of forever.
After my first marriage, which ended because of infidelity, I got involved with a man, and we
Woo! Pat has it tight.
were very serious. And
Look at that mic. You're telling me that she's not trying to be some kind of she's trying to be famous. They're both trying to be famous. This is as douchey as it comes. I missed all this, so we're just going to watch the whole thing.
night just realized that there were so many things I was.
Look at that photo. And so when they reach out to these people to be on the show, they ask them for photos. This is the photo that this dude. Someone screenshot this for me, will you? I'm gonna send it into Megan Kelly. See if she's interested.
Unhappy about, and
Fucking Tukey, man. I don't like being so much into this shit, like, but I listen to it all day. I can't get that do out of my fucking head, man. It's driving me crazy.
I used all of that as a means of justifying a split-second decision to cheat.
A few months into my second marriage, I met a woman on the road.
A few moments into my second marriage, I met a woman on the road because I'm a stand-up.
Who was so enthusiastic.
Dude, button your shirt, man. Jesus, we don't need to see your cleaves.
To have a good time, and it became a fierce.
And this is the picture that Pat submitted. A headshot.
Kind of affair.
After that relationship ended where I cheated and that ended it, I engaged in a lot of
this is why you have to be, this lady right here is why you have to be careful for dating sites. Does this woman that we're seeing look anything like this girl? Cool necklaces. Wow, those are long and there's a lot of them. Sweet.
behavior, and the worst was becoming the other woman to a married man.
Infidelity didn't lead to the end of my marriages. It was, I think it's more of a symptom than a cause.
Infidelity didn't lead to the end of my marriages. Yeah, I believe him because they didn't know. How else would it not lead to the end of your marriage? Or you're dating somebody with such low self-esteem that you can cheat on them and they don't care. And maybe that's Pat's kind of MO. I don't know. Kind of seems like if infidelity didn't lead to the end of his marriage, well, then what did? And he probably should say marriages.
I eventually reached out to someone who I had thought was...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that in the background there? What is that? Hold on. Oh, she has coffee on the table because she works so much. Oh, New York City crime report. That's familiar. Where do I know that from? New York City crime report. That seems familiar. All right, I'm not going to start singing tonight, but I hope she puts glasses on so I can put my sunglasses back on and look cool.
Thought was kind of cute. And
whoa! Hello, this is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This pig's for fun.
And that
whoa, Pat. You need braces, brother. She has good teeth, I guess. They're a little yellow, but yeah, we should compare Pat's teeth from back then to today. I do like his Marine style haircut. He's always wearing a tie, and like for a guy that's always carrying around a paper, he doesn't seem like he really knows too much about what's going on.
Person was this comedian named Pat Dixon.
There's this comedian named Pat Dixon and his sweet green tie.
And 7 months later, I got married to him.
I never loved anybody like her, and there's no way I would ever.
7 months later, I'm going to rewind that. I keep talking. I'm sorry.
Thought was kind of cute, and that person was this comedian named Pat Dixon. And
so she saw him perform, and she's one of these comedy club. I don't know what's a comedy club like? Not a Jersey Chaser, right? You're like a headliner, right? Headliner chaser, comedian chaser. What do you call this? Who knows? Stalin, do you know? I don't know. There's a certain type of woman. I was an open mic hack on and off for 15 years, and I stopped doing it because unless you're going to commit to making $150 a night and being on the road and kind of having this disheveled life, unless you make it. But listen, I admit I wasn't good enough to make it like big time. There's like 10 guys that do that. And I would go and I would be surrounded on these open mics. And even I got paid one time to do comedy. That's not true. I did Second City stuff too, but that's a different story. But I got paid to do stand-up. But when you go out, the people you're surrounded by are fucking losers, man. They hold on, and they're terrible, and they hold on to this idea that they're going to be this big star. And you either have it or you don't. Now, if you want to do stand-up long enough, if you want to hang out and put yourself through this horse shit long enough and go to the open mics and spend hours and have your name drawn out to do 3 minutes so you can hang out afterwards with the other open mic comedians, if you hang around long enough, yeah, you'll get paid to do it. You will. It's how it works. And when I say paid, this is why everyone wants to go on Kevin's show. $100 is a lot of money to them. And they go, oh man. Pat said earlier, I didn't expect to get paid for making Kevin Brennan laugh so hard. Do you want the $100, Pat? You do. These guys do. Because in stand-up, unless you're doing corporate gigs on the regular, or you're like somebody that actually has something going for them, you don't make shit. You're on the road. It's terrible. I hate going to the airport. Pat was just talking about how he had to walk in the rain, and he's never seen so much rain before. Yeah, I don't know. I just was flying into JFK a couple weeks ago, and we couldn't even land because the rain was so bad. So there are weather events, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. It just seems really weird. He's like, I walked 58. I'm doing Carmick's voice. I'm gonna do Carmick's voice for Pat now. If you ever hear Carmick's voice, that's bad. Like, oh, I walked 58 blocks with a bloody napkin. He said he had a bloody napkin. He said he had a pizza napkin in his pocket. A pizza. He wiped his face with a pizza. How do you even get pizza on your face as a grown man? I don't know. Well, I do know. He's lying.
7 months later, I got married to him.
I never loved anybody like her, and there's no way I would ever let her get away.
There's no way. There's no way I'd ever let her get away. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen ever. She looks like a pain in the ass, to be honest. Pat looks like he's self-medicating.
You know what I've learned? It takes a lot out of your marriage when you cheat.
I think that we have
It takes a lot out of your marriage when you cheat. So we talk about, Melton talks about like fucking steel toe, karmic, coming to these fruition, these ideas of fruition, right? At a certain age. It was like, yeah, how do you, what does he say? That's fantastic. I love it.
Way. You know what I've learned? It takes a lot out of your marriage when you cheat.
You know what I learned? When you fuck other women, your wife tends not to like it very much. Yeah. You think? No. Wow, dude, dropping knowledge bombs, bro. I gotta watch that one more time. That's fucking the best. You know what I learned? What'd you learn?
You know what I've learned? It takes a lot out of your marriage when you cheat.
I think that we have our happily ever after, and cheating was part of the journey that led us to it.
Dude, these people are all about photos. They're all trying to do publicity. This is when they're younger too. Does anyone know what year this was? This is when they're younger. Oh, hold on. Let me see here. Good morning, pretty antisocial iPod. Morning, laugh out now. Who knew? Yeah, who knew what? Who knew what? I had to make that so YouTube wouldn't censor it. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm really bad at this. Pro show. But all these people, like you can see, they submitted all these photos. These are all headshots. This chick is clearly a pain in the ass. Don't get me wrong. I can see that. She's anyone that's attention starved. Is a pain in the ass. And I'm not attention starved. I'm just doing this because it's fun. And I have tomorrow off from Chipotle.
Joining me now, Mandy Statmiller and Pat Dixon.
Mandy
actually writes about sexual
Statmiller.
relationships for
Okay, you see, so Kevin said some very unkind things to these ladies, and I don't agree with that at all.
Cut.
Unwife Able, a memoir. How many of these did Unwife Able? Yeah, that flows right off the tongue. Unwife Able. Okay. Unwife Able. Oh, a memoir. Oh, please, Mandy Statmiller. Oh, is that a cigarette? Wow. Oh, yeah. Rolls right off the tongue. Nice work.
And is the author of the book
Unwifeable.
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 Interesting
I'm an idiot.
title, Mandy. Thank you both so much for being here.
Thank you.
So can we just go back to marriage, your first marriage? Because that
But I'm not an idiot. That's how I would read that. That's a terrible title. It's a terrible layout. It looks like Unwifeable. Yeah.
is really the root of every.
Oh, look what she's wearing now on all the other pics, you know, showing off the tatas, but not today. Trying to sell books or what, honey? But you know what? Her demo is women. And so, you know, she doesn't want to come across as a cool. And I get that. You got to sell books. I wonder how many she sold. That would be interesting to know. I bet a bunch after this appearance.
Everything, right?
Look at Megyn Kelly look better today than she did back then, even. Dang. But what is she wearing? Like an orange jumpsuit? What is that? That's weird.
Definitely.
Your
Dating, love, and sex. Right in the middle. Look at this guy in the back. There's one dude there. What is that guy doing there? And all these people come in for free. They like go out on the street and hand out tickets. They're like, oh, there's some there's a frumpy housewife lady that looks like she will get really mad about cheating. And you should. I get it. But these ladies are lovely. They are. They're fantastic.
Her first husband cheated on you, and I guess there are relative scales of cheating, but it was
Relative scales of cheating. What are the relative scales of, like, oh yeah, you know, I just put it in her pooper. I mean, is that 10 or is that a 1? And what's that scale? I don't know. I was on the road, had a couple of drinks, had a great set.
brutal.
It was really brutal. There was several different women, and I think the most devastating was this one woman who was always trying to be my best friend. And
Yeah, exactly. Okay, pretty antisocial. Yeah, cheating would complicate your marriage. Who knew? Yeah. The one thing I learned is cheating complicates your marriage. I should have timestamped that. Where's Johnny timestamp on that? What I learned is cheating really complicates your marriage. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's doesn't even complicate a marriage. It will complicate any relationship. I have friends that don't even like me hanging out with other friends. These are all dudes. You know, I mean, yeah. So women tend to not like it when you fuck other chicks. If you can figure out how to do that and they're cool with it, then, I mean, send me an email, brianlandon503@gmail.com.
And at one point, I got her a job, and one time she insisted on spending.
Oh, see,
the night
that
because-
makes a lot more sense. Unwifeable. And then what you can also do is she could have done it vertical, so it unwifeable. And like, thou dost protest too much. So what's this lady saying? Columnist of The Cut. You know, The Cut. Yeah, we all know The Cut.
My best friend, and at one point I got her a job, and one time
Damn. I'm not gonna do the melt and zoom, but those teeth. Whew, she been eating butter.
she insisted on spending the night because she said she was too
She's probably a smoker too. I bet you their apartment smells fantastic. Fantastic.
drunk, and I woke up.
All right, I
at
keep
4
talking.
in the
I'm not.
morning
It's
to
hard.
see
Like
my
I can
husband
see why
the
Pat
night-
cheated on her. As soon as she starts talking, I zone out. I'm gonna try to listen.
because she said she was too drunk, and
Who?
I was my
right.
best friend and
All right,
at one
sorry,
point
I'm
women,
bad.
And I think the most
What?
devastating
All right, I'm gonna shut the
was
fuck up
it
now.
was really brutal.
Being cheated on.
There was several different women, and I think the most devastating was this one woman who was always trying to be my best friend. And at one point, I got her a job. And one time she insisted on spending the night because she said she was too drunk.
Wow. And so this is like a revenge book. And she probably like lists all these people, and the girl's name's probably like, I don't know, Sharon, and then she'd call her Sarah instead, start with an S and an H and spell Sarah all wrong. I don't know. Maybe we should read the book. Pretty antisocial. What are you married? What's and I'm sorry, I haven't seen your podcast. I've heard you talked about, like, do you still have a podcast going, or did it break up, or it's like ClownTown? What's going on?
And
That's my Tommy Jordan impression. What's going on? I'll wait. I like Tommy. Tommy's fucking funny. He's a maniac.
And I woke up at 4 or 5 in the morning to see my husband coming downstairs wearing my bathrobe with sweat on his chest. And I just knew.
He came down with sweat on his chest, beads of sweat. He doesn't wipe it off. He just comes down. He's just like, oh. Oh, man. Did he have a bloody napkin in his pocket?
And he said, I think I am addicted to porn. And
Oh, no, he didn't. What year was this?
believed him, but didn't really believe him. And the next day,
I didn't really believe him. I believed him, but I didn't really believe him. Yeah, he just, because that's something you want to tell people if you're lying, like, especially your spouse. Yeah. Look at her. Whoa, dude. I don't know. There are some empty, those are Brian Koberger eyes right there.
vomited. I mean, I was physically.
She vomited. I'm addicted to porn. I didn't know whether to believe him or not. And then I vomited. Well, sounds like you believed him then.
Ill. And it really shattered. And it took him months to admit that he held up the lie for quite a while.
It took him months to admit. I don't know. Maybe she's talking about up to that point. I don't know. I think she's supposed to be a journalist, you say? She's an investigative journalist? Yeah. Well, then how about you tell us the story in a linear pattern?
And another woman, it was like I had like single white female kind of experiences. Another woman who she would always reach out and compliment me on my writing, and she wanted to take pictures of me. She
was obsessed with me. I was so fucking awesome, and she just couldn't leave me alone. Was her name Pretty Antisocial?
Was having an affair with him at the same time that we were in marriage counseling.
To me, as I read your story, that single event was devastating. And as I saw what happened in your life thereafter, it's so rooted in that. It was a traumatic revelation in your life. And so you went on, you're open about the fact that in your next relationship, it wasn't a marriage.
Yeah, that is traumatic for somebody to go through. That's fucked up. Like, don't be married then.
But you cheated on your boyfriend.
She did the same thing. Yeah, these people.
A long-term relationship. And do you feel
With Pat?
Looking back at that you were, and then went on to become somebody else's affair partner who was married?
Right.
Were you trying to work something out there?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I cheated because, and then enter excuse here.
I think that sometimes if we've really been hurt by something, we think we can pummel it.
Right. It was the previous guy's fault that you cheated on your next boyfriend. Okay. Right. No accountability. Man, these people are fucking wackadoos. I don't know if I should keep streaming, because the more I watch this stuff, the more my faith in humanity. It's like single tear.
Into submission if we make it mean nothing to us.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah, Manko's like, yeah, keep talking. All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
No one's ever gonna hurt me.
I want to hear this. I'll shut the fuck up. Let's go. What do you got to say there?
We've really been hurt by something. We
Trying to work something out there.
Yeah,
do you feel looking
Megyn Kelly's giving her an out, but she knows that she sounds like an idiot.
long-term relationship. And do you feel, looking back at that you were, and then went on to become somebody else's affair partner who was married?
Right.
Were you trying to work something out there?
Yeah, I think that sometimes if we've really been hurt by something, we think we can pummel it into submission if we make it mean nothing to us.
Yeah.
And so I think I did that with sex. Like, no one's ever going to hurt me again. Oh, you call me unwifeable? I'll show you unwifeable. I will act in the most ridiculous.
It was the guy's fault that she cheated. It was the guy's fault. Yeah. It was the guy's fault that she cheated. I want to hear this one more time. Oof, look at them butter teeth.
And if we make it.
What's more yellow, her teeth or her hair? Or what it was, that dye jobs? Is that what it is? Or streaks? Or not streaks. I don't know. You call it something.
Mean nothing to us.
Yeah.
And so I think I did that with sex. Like, no one's ever going to hurt me again. Oh, you call me unwifeable? I'll show you unwifeable.
He called her unwifeable, so she went and fucked another guy to get back at him. These other chicks fucked her boyfriend or husband, so she wrote a book about it. And then she calls herself an investigative journalist. Okay, I've never heard of you. I've never heard of you. You never heard of me, but I'm not out in the public sphere trying to be known. Oh, look at those nicotine teeth.
I will act in the most ridiculous, embarrassing, personally dehumanizing ways.
One of the lines
Pat's like, jackpot.
that jumped out at me was, so you meet Pat.
Look at Megan's teeth. Yeah, I mean, those are obviously fake, but being beautiful is not easy. It's not.
And he's got his
My front two teeth are fake. When I was 19, I'm still an idiot. When I was 19, I jumped off a bridge, broke them both out. They're porcelain veneers. I want to close my mouth now so you guys can't see it, because I might be a hypocrite, but I don't smoke.
own history, which we'll talk to you about in a minute, but you wrote.
Look at Pat sitting there. Yes, I wear a suit. I've never been in a courtroom or a business office, or I'm a comedian, but I'm the modern day philosopher. Yeah. Oh man, what year is this? Anyone know?
Confessing to your husband, they would wind up married. Confessing to your husband the extent of the disrespect you tolerated in your earlier relationship can feel like telling a secret you always kept deeply buried. Here is the story of how my ex saw clearly my
Get the
worthlessness.
fuck.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna
Extent
be
of the
get the
disrespect of his own
fuck.
history, which
Get the fuck out of here. I gotta hear this again.
Amazing ways.
one of the lines that jumped out at me was, so you meet Pat, and he's got his own history, which we'll talk to you about in a minute, but you wrote
Tons of pussy.
confessing to your husband, they would wind up married, confessing to your husband the extent of the disrespect you tolerated in your earlier relationship can feel like telling a secret you always kept deeply buried. Here is the story of.
Yeah, chicks hate to tell their new guy what a piece of shit their ex-boyfriend was. You know what? Honestly, I've actually never, if I think about it, I've never dated a woman or girl or whatever, gal, lady, that came in and just talked a bunch of mad shit about their ex. Maybe there's a couple, but generally no. If somebody's coming in holding on to that baggage, I gotta tell you a secret. This is so difficult for me because it was so hard being with him. It's like, I don't know. It's and I said earlier, I haven't dated any crazy chicks. I don't know. There's probably one or two. There was one chick in Chicago when I was in Second City. They used to always go, "You do you, boo." Oh my God, it was annoying. She worked at Equinox, and I think she's still trying to be an actress. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't care. Was she crazy? No. Was she stupid? Yes, absolutely. That's a different thing, though. But this woman, Mandy, is doing the exact same thing. She did the exact same thing to Pat that Gilly is doing to Cummings, telling him what a bad guy is. It's probably true because, again, I've dated a couple ladies and very few of them have come in with a big sob story about their ex. Why? Because they just broke up. It didn't work out. They're like, yeah, he's an asshole. And then leave it alone. They don't write a book about it. To be fair, the majority of the ladies I have dated can't read, so it'd be hard for them to write a book.
One of the lines that jumped out at me was, so you meet Pat, and he's got his own history, which we'll talk to you about in a minute, but you wrote, confessing to your husband, they would wind up married, confessing to your husband the extent of the disrespect you
How's that a confession when you complain about somebody else?
Tolerated in your earlier relationship can feel like telling a secret you always kept deeply buried. Here is the story of how my ex saw clearly my worthlessness.
Right.
That moment of sharing what had happened to you, that you felt it reflected negatively on you.
I don't know.
who's
It's too
cheating.
deep for me. This chick's maybe actually
Right.
smart.
That moment of sharing what, here is the story of how my ex saw clearly my worthlessness.
Right.
That moment of sharing what had happened to you, that you felt it reflected negatively on you, his cheating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I felt the reason.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. If someone's cheating on you, though, there is something behind that. And even if you made the decision to be in a relationship with someone, most people that cheat, it's because the relationship that they're in ain't no bueno. Ain't no bueno. And that's a two-way street. It is. Now, there's other people that are like just complete scumbags, right? So there's that too. The poon hounds, if you will. But the people that I know that have cheated and lost their marriage over it is because their marriage wasn't solid in the first place.
And the reason I call my book Unwifeable is because I felt everything about myself. I felt unlovable, unworthy, unsuccessful, just you know, and I so internalized all of this negativity, and it took me so long to realize.
There's not, hey ladies, there's nothing more that men like to hear in a relationship. There's nothing more they like to hear about than your ex. It's fantastic.
That I needed to take care of my side of the street, that I wasn't just the victim with all this stuff happening to me, that I was letting people treat me this way. And that's the only way that you can come out of it is
pro show.
If you just view yourself as, oh, I'm just, you know, I am someone who all these awful things have happened to me. Yeah, exactly. And instead it's like, well, you know, I was doing this. I was staying. I was in all of this all along. I cheated on my, you know, I mean,
I cheated on my, you know, I stayed there, and I cheated, but you know.
You can't ever make someone else.
Oh my God, these people.
Give you the perfect apology to heal yourself. So,
but you can change your own behavior and what you require of others. You know, they say you teach others how to treat you.
Right.
That's right. You do. And if that means leave and say, oh, you know what? Good luck then. See you later. I'm not going to be treated like this. Yeah. They either come around or they don't. And if they don't, then they don't. But if they do, then hopefully both of you with a separation, have a more profound appreciation of one another. Oh shit. Sometimes people need to be reminded what they have. There's real problems in the world. There's real problems in the world. And your girlfriend looking, or your wife looking like Kool-Aid, that's not one of them.
And I find it much more empowering, instead of to say, poor me and I have terrible luck, to say, I control my own luck and I will create a good future for myself. That has always worked for me.
Yeah, and Megyn Kelly is killing it.
And it worked for you.
She's an investigative journalist.
Ultimately,
yeah.
I want to get to this. You know how some people say once a cheater, always a cheater, right?
Right, yeah.
So we're going to talk about is that true? Is that
Oh, look at Pat. Oh, Look at Pat. He's like, uh-oh, that is true. I'm not going to say anything, though.
True, because these two have actually a lovely story.
Look at this guy.
It's
That
a
is
little
creepy
bumpy
as
on the
fuck.
road, and we'll pick it up there next. And we're back now with Mandy Statmiller and her husband, Pat Dixon. Both have admitted.
Mandy, and then also her husband. Oh, and look at this lady right behind him. This poor woman. She does not deserve to be wrapped up in any of this.
To cheating on previous partners, but they say
She looks like a nice lady. She looks like she probably could bench press Pat.
they have found, after brushes with infidelity, their own happily ever
And I do like, I don't care what Kevin Brennan says. I like that lady's blue eye makeup. Well, it looks great. Looks pretty good, right up to the eyebrows. Sweet.
after. Pat, you had 2 previous marriages, and
Mhm.
you were on the road a lot doing comedy,
Mhm.
and are open about the fact that
That's right. You can hire me. Go to pdixon.com. Play your firehouse.
you were basically
Maybe I'll show up. So Pat at Hackamania, I met Pat Dixon, and it was the greatest day of my life. There's some stories, but I'll tell them another time. Not too impressed.
living a double life.
Sometimes, yeah, I was. Yeah.
Sometimes. No, if you're living a double life and you're cheating on your wife, it's not sometimes. You're always living a double life at that point.
When my life on the
Sometimes when a woman would want to fuck me, I guess it's sometimes.
road started to feel more real to me than my life at home.
The road. Dude, these people are such douchebags. The road. I was on the road. I made $125, $150 a night.
That's when I knew then it was kind of done. But
You had a mistress who would go on the trips with you.
yeah.
Yeah.
that was-
Mistress who would go on the trips with
and it was kind of done.
Right.
When my life on the road started to feel more real to me than my life at home, that's when I knew then it was kind of done. But
you. Had
More real. When I stopped giving a fuck about my wife, I started fucking other chicks, and that's when I knew it was done. Yeah, it's kind of how that works.
a mistress who would go on the trips with you.
yeah, that was my second wife. And yeah, we traveled everywhere together. And, you know, I had
Dude, can you imagine? And maybe you can. Listen, I haven't walked in everyone's shoes. I know that I could not be with another woman traveling around the country with this chick and then go home and look my wife in the face and then fuck her and then kiss her and then hug her. Like that type of separation between reality, oh, this was more real, and then like an actual person you're supposed to care about, to be able to stone cold face lie to their face like that on a daily basis, like it's just not even daily, 24/7. You know, Pat's on the phone with his wife. To be able to do that takes a certain type of narcissist and a certain type of sociopath. Yeah. To disconnect yourself from the feelings of others based on your reaction to people you're supposed to care about.
had my wife at home
I don't like it.
and her to go with, and they were so completely different. You know, my wife was sort of quiet. She was a little depressed, and I couldn't crack.
I wonder why she was depressed. She was quiet and depressed because she sensed what was going on. They were different. My wife that I cheated on, and she was depressed, and the other chick was 19.
To go with, and they were so completely different. You know, my wife was sort of quiet. She was a little depressed, and I couldn't crack that. And so I just took an easy way out, you know, and I found there was a woman who said yes to everything, you know.
Hey, those are the good ones. Yes to everything.
And would go to the park, you know, and it was really an emotional affair with physical, you know, entanglements.
Right.
What is this horse shit, dude? It was an emotional. Yeah, we all know Pat Dixon. He's there for the combo with the lady. Yep. What, dude? This guy just lies and lies.
I just took an easy way out, you know, and I found there was a woman who
look at Mandy. She told him what to say. Manda. Look at those stockings. Dude, she's sitting there like a boss. Like she thinks she's fucking CEO of Unwifeable magazine, pal.
I just took an easy way out, you know, and I found there was a woman who said yes to everything,
Yes, Pat, that's the correct answer.
you know, and
Yes to everything. Yeah, people are laughing. What does that mean? She said yes to everything. Yeah, hey, listen, I've dated girls that say yes to everything. It's fucking great. It's great. Yes, and please watch the. Never mind.
I just took an easy way out, you know, and
I'm sorry. I'll do better, guys.
I found there was a woman who said yes to everything, you know.
Yeah.
And would go to the park,
People were laughing.
you know, and it was really an emotional affair.
And she would go to the park. What does that mean? Is park euphemism for butthole?
With physical, you know, entanglements.
Right.
Right. Megan Kelly's like, I am skis the fuck out.
There was a woman who said yes to everything, you know, and would go to the park, you know, and it was really
That poor woman behind him. She does not deserve this. Should we face check her and find out who she is?
an emotional affair.
Give her a call, ask her what her opinion was. Didn't Kevin Brennan ask Dixon if he was ever on the Today Show or whatever this is, Good Day America or whatever it is? And he said no. He didn't act like he didn't know what he was talking about. Is that true? How would you forget this?
With physical, you know, entanglements.
Right. But then
Look at Pat's. Look at his eyebrow go up, dude. What a creep.
The park, you know, and it was really an emotional affair.
Hey, man, what do you think about
with
that?
Physical, you know, entanglements.
right.
Look, he's looking directly at Megan Kelly. And look at that eyebrow go up. Look at this guy. He's looking right at her. He's like, what do you think, Megan? Dude, Megan Kelly's so fucking how do you leave it? Oh, Megan Kelly's only going to date a guy like this.
Right. But then in your case, I think the critical difference, hopefully, will be that you got a lot of therapy. You actually
Now look at Mandy. She's not happy that Pat's hitting on Megan Kelly now too. Look at that, those lips of what's it, pursed lips. The body language. See her, she has her legs crossed, her hands folded. She sees exactly what's going on. And that's why they did a single on Pat there instead of showing all three of them, because Megan Kelly was probably like, and she was, and Mandy was, and Pat's over there with his eyebrow like, hey, entanglements, Megan. Hey, what do you think? I wear a tie, but I tell jokes for 15 minutes.
looked inside.
Look at that! Woo!
That you got a lot of therapy.
Look at him. Look at that. His mouth is open. What's going through this guy's mind? What I learned is fucking other women. I forgot what I learned, Megan. How you doing? And listen, Megan Kelly's, yeah, she's, even though she looks weird there, she kind of looks like Joan Rivers a little bit. Has she had work done? I don't know.
You actually looked inside.
But I like Megan Kelly. Look at that face. Look at that face. Yeah. I'll agree to anything you say. Look at that face. Wow. Wow.
And figured out what was making you do it, which was what?
Well, you know, it was just that it never occurred to me to not have a girlfriend my whole life. I was.
Did she ask, why did you cheat? And he said, it never occurred to me not to have a girlfriend. Yeah, but you have a girlfriend and then you cheat.
Which was what?
Well, you know, it was just that it never occurred to me to not have a girlfriend my whole life. I was just pulled towards a relationship that I wasn't ready to have. I'm talking teens, 20s, 30s. And then I realized that I was using a partner or, another woman.
Look at it. He looks at Mandy. He's like, this is right. Yeah, right. This is what I'm supposed to say. She's like, yes, Pat. Yes, you're doing good, Pat. Yes, Pat. Yes, you do good, Pat. Yes. Publicly humiliate yourself, Pat. Yes. Stop flirting with Megan, please. And now Pat has realized, like, I guarantee if you go back to the wide shot, all of this nonsense, I'm going to go back a little bit. Megyn Kelly was like, ew. And Pat realizes that. Pat's hit on enough women in enough places to know when someone's not interested. And then he kind of snaps out of his pervert phase.
Hopefully, will be that you.
That's a good one, man. That's a good one, man.
Hopefully, will be.
This is a stand-up comedian laughing at that. Megyn Kelly. Yeah, why? Because he's trying to get in that orange jumpsuit, baby. Oh, these are lovely ladies in the background. I don't know what Kevin's talking about. What a dick.
Hopefully, will be that you got a lot of therapy. You actually looked inside and figured out what was making you do it, which was what?
Well, it was just that it never occurred to me to not have a girlfriend my whole life. I was just pulled towards a relationship that I wasn't ready to have. I'm talking teens, 20s, 30s. And then I realized that I was using.
And then look at that. That's right. That's right. It's not because you're a piece of shit, Pat. It's because you love too much.
A partner or, another woman to kind of like fuel,
a partner or another woman. Yeah, those are different.
Something in me to make.
Unless you have an understanding. Hey, people with open marriages, God bless you. I mean, fuck. Yeah, it worked out really well for the Ricadas and the Imholtz. Fantastic.
Me feel good. I would find myself,
make me feel good.
I never set out to cheat, but if I would have like a charged moment with a woman, I
never set out to cheat, but if a woman came up to me because they were drunk in a comedy club and said, "Hey, Pat, throw it in my can," it didn't intend to cheat. I just would toss it in her pail. Let's
prolong it, and then over time, it could be hours, it could be weeks. Boundaries kind of melt away, and
could be hours, could be weeks. Oh my, what an explanation. Oh, I'd need another one. I wasn't set out to cheat, but once I did, it would last for weeks or hours, Megan. You get what I'm saying?
Realized that I was using a partner or, another woman to kind of like fuel, something.
A partner or another woman to fuel.
In me to make me feel good.
To make you feel good. Yeah, that's. I mean, again, I hear what the guy's saying, but to act like he's learned something or giving some kind of advice or wisdom, it's like, yeah, we get it, dude. You want some stank on your hang low? You want some strange tang? I think is John Melendez says, and I do not condone that type of language.
Realized that I was using a partner or another woman to kind of like fuel something in me to make me feel good. I would find myself if I never set out to cheat, but if I would have like a charged moment with a woman, I would prolong it, and then over time, it could be hours, it could be weeks.
A charged moment, which means a chick comes up to him after a show. She's charged up. Oh, you're so good. He would prolong it, which means, hey, you want to come back and have a drink? That's what that means. This is what this all means. All right, let's take a look here. Pass, what's up, dude? Oh shit. He did lie about going on the Today Show. Yeah, dude, he's a liar. NGL, I would smash Megyn Kelly. I don't know who NGL is. No, what does that mean? No, dude, I'm an idiot, bro. You have to write stuff out for me. Yes, a super chat came in and asked if he was on the Today Show. He lied 100%. Yeah, right? There's no way Dixon forgot about that. How would you forget about meeting Megyn Kelly and being on a show? he was trying to hide it, or he was playing dumb. I think he was doing both. Yeah. And the third thing is he's just lying. So what we're finding out in this old Dabbleverse here, over time, you can weed through the scumbags. I met Pat Dixon at the first Hackamania. When he was there, he showed up late. He missed like everything he was supposed to do. And it was clear to me when I talked to him a little bit that, yeah, there's some kind of Adderall thing going on, because when you take Adderall and then you get off of it, you crash hard, right? And you can take that on a plane. And yeah, he crashed hard and he slept through his entire set. He showed up the next day with sunglasses on, dark ones, like he was like what's the piano player, the blind guy, Ray, not DeVito. Ray DeVito's another story. That guy. What is it? Ding, ding, ding. You know what I'm talking about. Ding, 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 ding. And that's what he does. He thinks he's like a jazz musician. Anyway, he shows up with these really dark sunglasses on, and his teeth, I don't know, they're black in the middle on each side. And it almost looks like, yeah, speed. If you do a bunch of meth, your teeth on the sides from grinding your mouth will fall out. I've known a few people that's happened to. And he showed up looking like a complete bag of shit, late. Not even late, he missed everything. And he's standing up there playing the piano for whatever reason. I guess I wasn't on the inner talkings of any of that, poorly. And he comes back after, and I just put my hand on my shoulder. I'm like, Pat, are you all right? You can tell the guy is completely disheveled. I was like, are you all right, man? I'm trying to be nice, because, like, believe it or not, for whatever reason, I genuinely care about people and don't want them to be all fucked up. Is it my business? No. Who the fuck am I? But it was clear something was happening. And I was just like, Pat, are you all right, man? And he's like, didn't even answer. He just laughed. Kept his sunglasses on. You have, mind you, that the venue was really dark. And, you know, when you wear sunglasses indoors, first of all, you're a huge douche. So he's like, oh. I saw him later that night, and there were Shmuel Buckman was there. Okay. And Shmuel, I didn't know who Shmuel was. I didn't, you know, I still hardly know who he is. I like doing the Shmuel. But Shmuel's a nice guy. I mean, yeah, he's a cool dude. I mean, cool. You know what I mean? He's a nice enough guy. And Shmuel's standing there, and I was there, standing there, and Rocco, aka Tukey, and Melton had just walked away, and Moody, and I'm hanging around like a fucking, you know, like, hey guys, what's up? You know, I'm being a homo. And Tukey was there, and Ray DeVito and Dixon. And Shmuel pulled out his wallet and started handing these guys money. Now, Tukey didn't take any money. It was fucking bizarre. Pat Dixon, on the other hand, yeah, give me money. Hands out. I saw him do the same thing with Bentley. And listen, in the past, I've given, you know, way too much money to people. I support the community. I'm down with it. Like, where I live now, I used to go to shows. I used to perform a lot back in the day, and I miss that. And so to help dictate like where these shows go and whatnot, it's fun for me. It's worth my money. I do all right. Yeah, Pest, were you there? Yeah, we probably met at the. Pest says big facts. I remember the first Hackamania. That place was dark. Yeah, if you were there, do you remember Dixon showing up with the sunglasses on? And so. And yeah, even that night. And he's standing there, Shmuel's handing out 20s to Pat Dixon and Ray DeVito. Tukey's standing there. Terry's like, nah. And I bet you that he doesn't even remember it because that shit probably happens a lot. Yeah, I was there on the second day. Yeah, exactly. So you saw like how dark it was, how many balloons there were. That was hilarious. But yeah, it was super dark. The guy showed up, fucked up. And again, I'm not even judging at all. I'm just saying what happened. Pat Dixon has some serious problems. I mean, he just said, I learned that fucking other chicks isn't good for the marriage. It's like, yeah, you think? And so I don't understand how so many people are so stupid. And this is my point about stand-up. And Kevin Brendan's talking about it too. He's like, anyone can be a stand-up. That's true. That's true. Will you be a good one? No, not necessarily. But anyone can do it. If you have the balls to get up there and just blah, blah, and you do it long enough, and you want to waste your evenings sitting around with a bunch of baristas and data entry clerks, and not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm saying that's the dynamic of the people that show up there for the most part. Or you have lawyers. Like there was a couple lawyers there, and I went to law school, and I understand that lawyers think they can do anything and they're the funniest. Even though Vince the lawyer is fucking funny. But yeah, if that's what you want to do, anyone can do it. If you want to hang around long enough, you will middle, as Pat does. You will. It's just that's a fact, Pat. All right, let's get back to this.
Boundaries kind of melt away, and and you find yourself there.
Let's rewind.
And then over time, it could be hours, it could be weeks.
Over
good. I would find myself, if I never set out.
All right, I'm gonna go back a little bit further because it's fantastic.
Relationship that I
Figured out what was making you do it, which was what?
Well, it was just
my dick.
That it never occurred to me to not have a girlfriend my whole life. I was just pulled towards a relationship that I wasn't ready to have. I'm talking teens, 20s, 30s. And then I realized that I was using a partner or, another woman to kind of like fuel, something in me.
My partner, another woman to fuel my bones.
To make me feel good.
To fuel, make me feel good. I don't know. I need to stop pausing so much.
Fuel, something in me to make me feel good. I would find myself.
Fuel something in me to make me feel good. Yeah, I needed a woman to give me a boner to make me feel good. Yeah, we get that. I mean, yeah, that's how that works.
If I never set out to cheat, but if I
never set out to cheat, but so rule of thumb in a sentence, everything after the word but is the truth. Whatever somebody says before the word but, that's cushion. Once they say the word but, then that's the truth.
Fuel, something in me to make me feel good. I would find myself, if I never set out to cheat, but if I would have like a charged moment with a woman, I would prolong it, and then over time, it could be hours. It could be.
If I had a charged moment with a woman, if a chick came up to me after a comedy show, I would prolong it. I would ask her if she wanted a drink. And it would last for hours if we're fucking, or weeks if we have an affair.
Weeks, boundaries kind of melt away, and and you find yourself there.
It was filling some void or some insecurity in you.
No.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's an insecurity. It's not just because I don't give a fuck about other people's feelings, especially if I'm in a relationship with them. Yeah, I was feeling a void. Yeah, well, I bet with Mandy, that's a big void to fill. Hope you're packing, Pat.
Something to that nature.
Well, that's not unusual. And the truth is that
Where's Earl? He'll fill that void.
Cheating is not unusual. With us in the audience today is Melissa Dahl. She's actually senior editor of The Cut and has done a lot of writing on this subject, a lot of studying.
She's actually the senior editor of The Cut. The Cut.
Of this subject. I mean, how common is it for infidelity to happen in a relationship?
So cheating is super common. That's the thing I really want to emphasize for anyone maybe watching this at home. It can feel so isolating, like you're the only one this has happened to. But studies have consistently shown over decades that 1 in 4 married couples will experience infidelity. It's incredibly common.
So it's not. We had our first guest.
my man Pess, who has an awesome channel. I don't even know how many people are watching. Probably not a lot, and that's okay, man. But Pess has a great channel. Go subscribe to him. And he says, "Fact, Pat, LOL." Oh yeah, that's a fact, Pat. Yeah, man. Yeah, Pat's laying down some truth bombs on us today. Really insightful shit.
Who was married to what she said was a sociopath. Most people who cheat are not sociopaths. They cheat for all sorts of reasons.
Oh, sociopath. See, Megyn Kelly's a smart lady. Yeah. And she says 1 in 4 people cheat. Yeah, probably.
Experience infidelity. It's
I mean, Pat's cheated like how many times? 4 times. So that right there is 4 out of 4 for one guy. So that automatically changes the percentages.
incredibly common.
So it's not. We had our first guest who was married to what she said was a sociopath.
Look at that lady behind him. Oh, look at that lady. She's just shaking her head like, oh, that's so gross. And now she's thinking about her husband. Don't worry, sweetie. Your husband's not cheating on you. I can only imagine.
Will experience infidelity. It's incredibly common.
So it's not. We had our first guest who was married to what she said was a sociopath. Most people who cheat are not sociopaths. They cheat for all sorts of reasons.
Most people. Wow, Megyn Kelly's coming around the same conclusion I made. Huh.
Reasons they're unhappy. They're unhappy with themselves. So
yes, dude. I'm sorry, honey. I had to fuck this chick I met at the comedy club because I'm unhappy with myself. I could almost get, yeah. That's, dude. Yeah, that's not sociopathic at all.
now, how do you two get to a place that I know you've described as marital bliss, right? How do you
Yeah, marital bliss. That sounds blissful.
trust each other?
How'd that work out?
How about you? How do you trust that he's not going to cheat on you?
Well, I don't.
Well, we have a very honest, transparent, authentic discussion of boundaries.
Look at Pat's face, dude. This lady's looking. Look at that lady behind him. She's looking at her like, you are so dumb.
And of what,
like, do you not like look at this guy? You know he's gonna cheat on you. You know it. Yeah, look at it. She's just staring at her like, wow. Yeah. Well, how do you know he's not gonna cheat again? Well, he's honest with me. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. That's how that works.
of a very honest,
Investigative journalist? Is that what you claim to be? Yeah, you gotta. My dad was a detective. You should probably step up your investigative skills.
transparent, authentic discussion
right.
of boundaries.
Which transparent. When someone cheats on you, they're not transparent. They're gonna keep it a secret. It's not honesty. Like, look at that lady behind her in the middle. And look at Pat's like, yes, she's believing it. I need to prolong my engagement here.
And of what both of us are comfortable with. And we also have things like an open phone policy, which is not.
Yeah, Pets, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Or they're selfish. Well, it looks like this marriage did last long after this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, look at Pat's eyes right there. He's like, is anyone else knowing this is horse shit? She has no idea. This guy right now, you look at his face, he's thinking about other chicks that he's fucked. And he's like, oh, I'm on the Today Show and I'm really getting one over on this bitch. And then look at that lady in the background. Like, she knows. She knows. She's not impressed. She's not impressed. Ugh, neither am I.
Because we don't trust each other, but because I think both of us know how easy it is for micro cheating to happen. And we also have things like an open phone policy of boundaries and of what both of us are comfortable with. And we also have things like an open phone policy, which is not because we don't trust each other, but because I think both of us know how easy it is for micro cheating to happen. You know, I mean, Pat told me one time
What is micro cheating? Look at this lady's like either wants to kill Pat or Mandy is so boring because they edit this down too, right? And so, or maybe not. Was this live? I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I don't know.
We were
Micro cheating. What's micro cheating? I was unhappy with myself, so I just micro cheated on you. And then, oh my God, this investigative journalist. I have a book called Unwifeable.
I'm a reporter, so I'm constantly talking to men for stories. And I think he saw like a little heart emoji or something that I had sent. And we ended up having a discussion about that felt like a little bit emotional.
Is that micro cheating?
Well, I mean,
I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess in a text, maybe sending a heart to someone. I send hearts out to everyone out. I sent a heart out to G-Rob. I believe she's a lady. I don't know. I hope she's a dude. But yeah, whatever. I mean, is that micro cheating? Is that what micro cheating is? Micro cheating. These people and their ridiculous terminologies to try to justify their ridiculous behaviors.
I know that things grow out of small things or whatever, but like
or whatever.
Leaving that aside, about an emoji or something. I mean, it's just important that whatever your boundary is, that I think if you discuss it and know what it is and be honest about it, even if it is something small, your emotions are real, and whether or not it's
be honest about it. Okay. Be honest about it. Yeah. Yeah. Be honest about it.
right, wrong, you have to leave that out of it.
Completely agree with that.
And also, I mean,
feelings are
Wait,
not
what do
wrong.
you say, right?
I'll
Boundary is that I think if you discuss it and know what it is and be honest about it, even if it is something small, your emotions are real, and whether or not it's right, wrong, you have to leave that out of it.
Whether or not it's right or wrong, you have to leave it out of it. Out of the discussion if something's right or wrong? What? I don't know.
But like leaving that aside, about an emoji or something. I mean, it's just important that whatever your boundary is, that I think if you discuss it and know what it is and be honest about it, even if it is something small, your emotions are real, and whether or not it's right, wrong, you have to leave that out of it.
Okay, he's saying like whether or not it, it was okay. I see what you're saying. He's saying whether that emoji had ill or bad intentions and whether he was incorrect about probably throwing a shit fit. I mean, can you imagine Pat saw? I mean, she brought it up on the Daily Show or on the Today Show. Like, Pat saw that heart and he flipped shit. This dude is so insecure. And so maybe it is. Maybe when he's saying that it's something I got to feel in myself, maybe that is right. I don't know. I know he's insecure because he won't sing a fucking Adam Sandler at a meeting, but you want me to sing? Put your arms around me, baby. I sang during the JMO. I've already went over this, the JMO review I did, but Pat didn't want to sing this song because it talks about sticking bottles up your ass. It's like, dude, Adam Sandler's a billionaire. By you singing this, nobody thinks you're actually doing these things. And this guy's really insecure. And that's something you find, I've found with a lot of comedians. Yeah, they can't take any type of criticism, I guess. It's not even criticism, asking someone to sing a song for $300. Yeah, I'm sorry you broke, Pat. It's not my fault.
We agree with that.
And also, I mean,
feelings are not wrong.
all of the research shows that
All of the research.
when people have
Dude, that's something stupid people say. All of the research. I lived in academia for a long time. Anything that you find that's research, I guarantee you can find something that says the exact opposite. So it's not all of the research.
Emotions are real, and whether or not it's right, wrong, you have to leave that out of it.
Completely agree with that.
And also, I mean,
feelings are not wrong.
all of the
Especially if I want to prolong the engagement, huh?
all of the research shows that when people have affairs, they say, it made me feel so alive. And a lot of times it's just the
Is she trying to convince me to have an affair? I mean, what? Like, oh, it's really the best way to feel great. Well, I think you sold me, Mandy. We're gonna look up Mandy after this. I want to find out who this chick is.
have affairs, they say it made me feel so alive. And a lot of times it's just the burden of familiarity that can doom a relationship.
Mint Diggity in the chat. Wow, hey Mint. What up, yeah? What's up? The video is rough. This is rough. This is rough. It's clear what's going on. And I'll tell you this lady in the middle, she don't like it. I like that type of no-nonsense gal. It sounds like the beginning of a poly group. Dude. I bet you Rakeda and Dixon would get along real well. I don't know. It's something about it. I don't think Rakeda would get along with Mandy, though. Don't think Rakeda would get along with Mandy.
And so when we are sick of each other, we tell each other that, I mean,
that's good.
That's healthy. Yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, when we're sick of each other, that's fantastic. But hey, but I'm sick of you. Cool. A good relationship, you can sit in a room with somebody and not talk and be comfortable enough just to sit in silence and do your own thing. If you can do that and do your own thing, then you never get sick of the other person because you can still do your own thing in their presence. If you're saying, I got to tell you, we can be honest, I'm sick of you. Yeah, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. That's not healthy. And it doesn't matter what the sorcerer says about it. I don't know. I'm not a doctor per se. That's all I got. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah.
I always say the thing you least want to say. That's the key to a happy relationship. Because then it gives the other person the chance to respond, to say, I'll make an effort to spice things up. I'll read something interesting. I'll take you out on a staycation. We'll go stay overnight in a hotel someplace. We'll do something naughty. Swing by Ricky's.
Let's grab the dildo, the strap on. Oh my goodness. Let's do something naughty. How about we get some bread for that butter?
Say that's the key to a happy relationship. Because then it gives the other person the chance to respond, to say, I'll make an effort to spice things up. I'll read something interesting. I'll take you out on a staycation. We'll go stay.
Then there's not. Yes. It's a good thing to tell your partner you're sick of them. It's fantastic. If you are sick of them, then it is a good thing, I guess. I think ideally you just want to be in a relationship where you're not sick of the other person, maybe. I don't know. What the fuck do I know?
The burden of familiarity that can doom a relationship. And so when we are sick of each other, we tell each other that, I mean,
that's good.
Yeah.
Dude, I love it. I love it. When my partner says, you know what, Brian, I'm sick of you. Thank you for the honesty. How about you shut the fuck up? If you're sick of me, then go somewhere else. Don't tell me. I don't need that. I'm not going to tell you I'm sick of you. I'll just go someplace else for a little bit.
I always say the thing you least want to say. That's the key to a happy relationship. Because then it gives the other person.
Yeah, say the thing you want to say. That's the key to a good. I have found in my 27 years on Earth, not saying what you want to say is often more helpful. That's why I'm here, because I can just say whatever the fuck I want.
When people have affairs, they say, it made me feel so alive.
It
And a
made
lot
me
of times,
feel so young. It made me feel like Pat had come.
it's just the burden of familiarity that can doom a relationship. And so when we are sick of each other, we tell each other that, I mean,
that's good.
Yeah.
I always say the thing you least want to say. That's the key to a happy relationship. Because then it gives the other person the chance to respond, to say, I'll make an effort to spice things up. I'll read something interesting. I'll take you out.
I'll get a Satan mask. Oh, so Pat taught this to Gilly, who taught this to Carmick. She's like, I'm sick of you, Carmick. And again, listen, I'm a hack too. Like everyone's gonna do Tukey's impersonations. Okay, it's not an impersonation of Gilly; it's a impersonation of Tukey doing impersonations. The guy's fucking talented. I don't know if you saw his Stuttering John impersonation. It was fucking dead on and hilarious. And when he was on with Joey C and KB on MLC, it was fantastic. And I'm not gonna hack it up and try to do it. Check it out. But the whole impersonations in the Dowelverse, it's just other people impersonating Tukey. That guy's too talented to be around us shitheads. And I've told him that. He knows.
On a staycation, we'll go stay overnight in a hotel someplace.
A staycation. Yeah, I'm sick of you. You know what we should do? Lock ourselves in the house together.
We are sick of each
Come on,
other.
Megan. Come on,
We
Megan.
tell each other that, I mean, a
No,
lot
that's
of times-
good.
Yeah.
I always say the thing you least
fantastic.
want to say. That's the key to a happy relationship, because then it gives the other person the chance to respond.
The key to the happy relationship is saying the thing you least want to say. That is bad advice.
To say, I'll make an effort to spice things up. I'll read something interesting. I'll take you out on a staycation. We'll go stay overnight in a hotel someplace. We'll do something naughty. Swing by Ricky's. I'm just saying there are opportunities.
Swing by Ricky's. Is Ricky the coke dealer? Who's Ricky? Did she say swing by Ricky? What's Megan Kelly talking about? She's getting all horned up over there too. Yeah, Pet's right, dude. Pets is right. Yeah, this is the beginning of a poly. Dude, this is what I'll say. If Pat Dixon hooked up with Megan Kelly, everything I've said about him, everything I'm pointing out goes out the window. But that didn't happen. Megan Kelly's, yeah, that didn't happen. But who's Ricky, Megan? Let's swing by Ricky's. Oh, it's a fucking coke dealer, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, say the thing you least want to say. That's the key to a happy relationship.
No.
Because then it gives the other person the chance to respond, to say, I'll make an effort to spice things up. I'll read
Respond.
something interesting. I'll take you out on a staycation.
Right.
We'll go stay overnight in a hotel someplace. We'll do something naughty. Swing by Ricky's.
I know, but Megan, Pat needs $75 to do that. All right? Like he doesn't have Megan Kelly money. He has Midler money. He's like Bette Midler without the money or the talent.
I'm just saying there are opportunities in honesty that really, I think, allow for greater
Ricky the
intimacy.
Bull,
I'm
yes.
really rooting for both of you.
Yes. Let's stop by Ricky's house. Exactly. Yeah, Rocco is the man of a thousand voices. Yeah, Ricky the Bull. Yes, let's stop by Ricky's house. Ricky the Bull. 1,000%. Let's stop by. I'm sick of you. Let's stop by Ricky's house. Oh my. Oh, I don't want to be able to walk next week.
Thank you so much for
Thank
telling
you.
your
Ricky the
story.
Bull. Ricky the Bull. I thought the bull's name was oh man, I can't remember. Because Nick Rekieta, like allegedly, I'm not Drexel. There's a bunch of lore over on that side of the internet. There's only two sides. Where Rekieta apparently had a bull rail out his wife, who was, a black guy with a huge dong, I'm assuming. I mean, hey, and again, if that's your thing and you're both on board, God bless you. But with Rekieta, it's like, is she on board or is she just doing this because she's a weak woman and wants to keep you happy because she has 5 children? And maybe she's drug induced. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just saying the word on the street.
Yeah, all of that to you. We'll be right back.
All right, let's hear the
Just
big
wanna
thing.
say, I'll make an effort to spice things up.
All right.
Are sick of each other. We tell each other that, I mean,
No,
a lot
that's
of times-
good.
Yeah.
I always say the thing you least want to say. That's the key to a happy relationship. Because then it gives the other person the chance to respond, to say, I'll make an effort to spice things up. I'll read something interesting. I'll take you out on a staycation. We'll go stay overnight in a hotel someplace. We'll do something naughty. Swing by Ricky's. I'm just saying there are
Swing by Ricky the Bull. Phew. Oh, look at Megan knows Ricky. Oh yeah. You don't stay looking that young without a little fun in your life. I bet you Michaeline knows a little Ricky. That's for sure.
Opportunities
Or Big Ricky.
in honesty that really, I think, allow for greater intimacy. I'm completely rooting for both of you. Thank you so much.
I'm rooting for both of you because it's not going to work out. And then look at Mandy looking at Pat, and then look at Pat looking at Megan. Oh, are you wanting this to work out? Are you sure? Don't we want to extend this engagement? Just where he said something stupid. Look at this guy. She's looking at him. She's side-eyeing Pat. And Pat's just staring at Megyn Kelly because she's hot. He's just completely like, oh. Yeah, look at her. She's like, oh, this is not going to work out. That's why Megyn Kelly's like, because again, Megyn Kelly's a smart lady. She is. She's aware and can see through a lot of bullshit. And that's why she's like, oh, it's like, oh, good for you. I really hope this works out for you guys. She knows. She knows. And look at Pat staring at her while Mandy is looking at him. That's funny. Look at this guy. One day I'll learn how to do something like Zoom. All right. Last time. Then we're going to look at Mandy here. I want to know what she's up to.
I mean,
No, that's good.
Yeah.
I always say the thing you least want to say. That's the key to a happy relationship. Because then it gives the other person the chance to respond, to say, I'll make an effort to spice things up. I'll read something interesting. I'll take you out on a staycation. You know, we'll go stay overnight in a hotel someplace.
I'll read something interesting. Okay. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Megan doesn't know what she's talking about. Say the thing you don't want to say. Hey, I'm sick of you. All right. Let me go get The Economist. I'm going to go grab The Economist. Hey, did you know that, read something interesting. What's interesting? What's interesting? Yeah, that tends to lead to more problems as well. Interesting. Because then you look at the person, you're like, you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why don't you read it?
We'll do something naughty. Swing by Ricky's.
Naughty. Hey-o.
I'm just saying there are opportunities in honesty that really, I think, allow for greater intimacy. I'm completely rooting for.
Tess says, yep, Drexel. Okay. So Drexel was the Migto guy. That was a bowl from the rumors. I don't know what Migto is. Drexel is a sick motherfucker, though. The stories about that guy, not good. Really? Well, shit, man. Now I want to look into this. I mean, I have the day off from Chipotle tomorrow. So I got, just like Blade, I have all the time in the world.
Both of you. Thank you so much for telling
you.
your story.
Thank you.
All the best to you. We'll be right back.
All right, I miss it. Oh, Drexel, maybe.
We'll do something naughty. Swing by Ricky's.
Yeah, we will.
I'm just saying there are opportunities in honesty that really, I think, allow for greater intimacy. I'm completely rooting for both of you. Thank you so much for telling your story.
Even that. Look at it. She looks at him. Before it was just a side eye. She's looking right at him, and Dixon's just staring at Megyn Kelly.
Rooting for both of you.
You know, I'm a stand-up, right?
Thank you so much for telling your story.
Look at that. She's looking at him. She's looking at him. He's looking at her. The lady in the middle says, I'm gonna pretend this is okay. Oh. So that woman, so also in audiences, they'll place the audience, certain people. Unfortunately for that woman, she's the most attractive one there. And so that's why they put her right in the middle. Good for you.
Sorry. Thank you. All the best to you.
Pat's still looking at her. Look, he doesn't even look at Mandy at all.
See, I'm completely rooting for both of you. Thank
Staring
you
at
so
Megan.
much.
Staring at Megan. Smiles. She looks at her. She's like, Pat, I'm going to tell you something. I'm sick of you. Undressing Megan with your eyes.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, let me be a big smile. Yeah, you see the gap? This is what I'm talking about with his teeth. Yeah, see, he has nicotine teeth too. These two. That's disgusting. If you're going to smoke, whatever. Again, I smoke weed from time to time. But then go get your teeth like whitened or something. It's not that expensive anymore.
All right. Thank you. All the best to you. We'll be right back.
Hello, Today fans. Thanks for checking out our YouTube channel. Subscribe.
Dude, Arsenio's on Good Day America now? Good Day America. So fucking lame. Yeah, it is. Drexel is a sick motherfucker, though. That's a story about the guy, not good. Men going their own way. Men going their own way. So fucking lame. I don't understand. MGTOW men going their own way. It's very incelly. Okay. All right. So there's some lore I am unaware of. Very incel and very gay. You talk about the stream? This stream is incel and gay. I will admit to that, but I know that's not what you're talking about. But even if you were, I would have to agree. Drexel and Legal Mindset had a MGTOW podcast. MGTOW, MGTOW. Yeah, I'm completely unaware of this. All I know about any of this is what the fat kid and the retard from Kino Casino said. Well, buddy, I like those guys though; they're funny. Men going their own way. Yes, finally, Mint Diggity. Men are gonna do what they want. We're tired of being held down by the lady. Nah, MGTOW. What's MGTOW? All right. Now I got to do this. Thanks, Mint. You're the best. This is really good stuff. I know. It's hilarious. MGTOW. If I just type that in and then we'll spread the word. I don't know how much we're doing this. Again, I have tomorrow off from Chipotle, so I'm gonna get a little crazy tonight. MGTOW. Okay, it's a podcast. I see. I don't know. Oh. Okay, this isn't racial or anything, right? I don't want to lose my job at Chipotle for doing some racist shit. MGTOW episode. Drexel versus Based Lawyer. So this is Drexel or is this Big Black? Was Big Black a guest? I think Big Black, this is Big Black, right? 3 years ago. Is that the most latest ones? 3 years ago. What happened? So this must have been right when Howard started getting really bad. And Big Black was like, I'm going to go to someone else. Hey, MGTOW. Is that Drexel versus? A lot of verses. Okay, I see. Masculine excellence versus the future of dolls. No time. Oh, sorry. I'm not even shit. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. MGTOW Drexel versus something. Masculine excellence. Single Mother's Day re-upload 6 hours. Wow. Sure, that was good. Yellow fever. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the one with him talking about boning Kayla Ricada? That's the one I want to see. Or do I have to go to like YouPorn for that? Thought Girl Summer. What is this? Hold on, I gotta see this.
Dude, I am gonna do a review of this this ball cream, courtesy of Dirty Dan.
All right, I'm good. 12 days of topness. 12 days. Seeing outer space like Blade is. Pew, spaceman. Launch trailer. Okay, let's launch the trailer. Let me see this for you.
If you meet somebody, I've been saying this for years, man. You should get the death penalty for a false accusation. Death penalty, not life in prison. Death penalty, because what you did to someone's life, they're ruined. I'm sure you read enough stories, right? You're done. Yeah. You get Me Too'd, you're fucking done, bro. Let me ask you this.
So Aaron Imholt, is that what he's talking about? This guy is a fucking can see the future. Shit, I have Big Black all wrong.
Death penalty, because what you did to someone's life, they're ruined. I'm sure you read enough stories, right? You're done. Yeah. You get Me Too'd, you're fucking done, bro. Let me ask you this: did those girls ever talk about how much pressure they felt on campus because they're so ostracized and so because they had to be the absolute minority?
They say they won't speak up in class. They won't talk to their family.
Yep.
But they.
I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, Me Too. Yeah, that was a fun time in American history. But I hope should go down. Let me see here. He's okay. I like the stream. Thank you again. I'm gonna keep reading that one, Mint. I don't know how to put anything up. Otherwise, I would and be like, oh, hold on. What's this? Boom! Figuring shit out, man. That's what we do up in here. Pew 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 pew. Button 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 button. Image. Pew. Nice. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, look at I got a microphone. I'm just not using it yet. Maybe I'll use it eventually. Do. Hey, Caleb Craig is like, I recognize that guy. Okay, moving on. Well, we were talking about that lady. What was her name? Mandy something. Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Oh, Mandy. Mandy. Oh, that looks just like her. This is like when you go on a Facebook. Yeah, that or that. Yeah. It's like when you go on Facebook and you're like, oh, I haven't seen a photo, or Instagram, I mean, or TikTok or whatever the cool thing is. That's what I'm on. I'm on all the cool stuff. Mandy Stat Miller. Okay, hold on. You gotta give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see what we can find here. Mandy Stat Miller. When I find something, I'll bring it on over. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, boom, boom, boom. We can all follow along. So this is just a test stream. I have tomorrow off. This is just a test stream. Oh, she's on the Artie Lang show. Wow. Oh, what is this? On dating Keith. She dated Keith Overman. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, so I know a chick that in college. Oh, is this the full? Oh, if this was a full audiobook, I would probably listen to it all and have nobody watch. And I would do it anyway, because I don't care. Yeah. What is this? On dating Keith Overman. So was this before Pat?
No, exciting topic. But one thing about Keith Olbermann, I always wonder. I don't know if you ever asked him this, but I've always been curious. When he was
Keith Olbermann is a classic example of a guy that plays the game and then started believing his own horse shit.
Doing his MSNBC show, and he started signing off every episode by saying good night and good luck.
Yeah.
Why did he steal Edward R. Murrow's closing line? It's what a strange thing to me. It was so cocky and weird. It's like he's like saying I'm him. I'm as great a journalist as him.
Well, I think that he probably.
She don't know. She doesn't know. On dating, let me see. Is this some clickbait? Dude, people are fucking dickholes. But you see that guy's pineapple? That means he's a swinger, baby.
No, I never asked him, had the discussion. Yeah.
And listen, there's nothing wrong, again, with being swingers. If you don't have 5 kids and they're not doing coke, it's totally cool. Hey, I get it. Shit. Let's have a good time. Everyone's on board. Fantastic. Let's do it. But cheating is what we were talking about.
I mean, I never even watched him. One time when
I never even watched him. Oh, you sound real supportive. Thank you. You mean I'm on TV every night? You never watch me? No, Keith. I'm too good for that. I wrote Unwife Abel.
And yeah, I mean, I never even watched him. One time when we were talking about when to get dinner, I suggested a time when he was on the air, and I could tell he was very
annoyed.
Yeah. He was like, I obviously could not, blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this chick sucks. I never watched him, and then he was annoyed when I said, hey, your show's on. Not only do I never watch it, why don't you not also review your own work? You can't be proud of this, Keith. This is nothing. What you do is nothing. It's not that big a deal. I wrote Unwife Abel.
A time when he was on the air, and I could tell he was very
annoyed.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back a little bit further.
Talking about when to
A little bit further. It's only a minute.
He probably no, I never asked him, had the discussion. Yeah, I mean, I never even watched him. One time when we were talking about when to.
That's real supportive. I never even watched him. Oh God, I'm Mandy Statmiller. I'm not gonna watch Keith Olbermann on. I'm an investigative journalist. I'm not gonna watch Keith. Ugh, gross. Yeah, that's the type of shit. When we go, hey, when Megyn Kelly's like, you should just be honest, and no, you don't. You go, yeah, great show, even if you didn't see it. Be nice. But you should watch it. Be nice. You don't tell them, oh, I never even watched it. Oh, God. That's because this chick thinks that she's above Keith Olbermann. And she thought she was above Pat Dixon. And that was reflective in there. And I can also see how over time that you're like, fuck that. Fuck that. You're not going to watch my show?
He probably, no, I never asked
You
him,
didn't
had
ask
the
him that.
discussion. Yeah, I mean, I never even watched him. One time when we were talking about when to get dinner, I suggested a time when he was on the air, and I could tell he was very
Annoyed.
At that level, reviewing yourself on the news and having somebody that doesn't want to pay any attention to you. So I was in a movie called Lake Placid 3, and I have a small part, but it's a speaking part. I was dating a girl, and it came on Sci-Fi, and I hadn't seen it yet. Of course, I want to see it. This chick was just talking throughout all my scenes. I haven't even seen the film yet. It's the first time it was on the Sci-Fi channel ever. And I said to her, excuse me, I was annoyed. Can you please not talk during my scenes? And she got so mad at me. Like, how dare you politely ask me to be quiet while you're watching a movie that you're in for the first time ever. If it was a nightly thing, you would still want your partner to be involved, to be supportive, and watch it and go, hey, good job, honey, even if it wasn't good. So when Megyn Kelly talks about honesty, you can show honesty through love, but also by lying in order to make your partner feel good about themselves. You don't want to tell them exactly what's going on. That's not, because probably on the inside, they already know this. So you, as a partner, you want to make them feel good and secure and happy. And then you just go on the road and fuck other chicks like Pat. I mean, it's super, I mean, that's how it works.
He steal Edward R. Murrow's closing line. It's what a strange thing to me. It was
He didn't steal it.
Cocky and weird. It's like I'm
Cocky and
saying
weird.
I'm him.
Look at this.
Great journalist is him.
Well, I think that.
So this guy's wearing a pineapple because he knows this chick and Pat are swingers. He's like, hey, let Pat know my friend Ricky the Bull is just right around the corner.
Probably. No, I never asked
You
him,
didn't
had
ask
the
him that.
discussion. Yeah, I mean, I never even watched him. One time when we were talking about when to get dinner, I suggested a time when he was on the air.
It's rude.
And I could tell he was very
Annoyed.
Yeah. He was like, I obviously could not, blah, blah, blah. But I think that
The mere indication that I would be available for a romantic encounter while currently ranting about our administration is exactly the lack of foresight that we are suffering from as a nation.
I see. Okay. These people are dissing him because he's a out of touch liberal, and I get that, but that's probably what's going on here. Maybe, I don't know. But last week on Earth with Ben Glib. Okay. Oh, Bill Murray, dude. Yeah, nice.
I've never tried to get over
I
my impression.
have a feeling you guys
That was
are doing each
horrible.
other. That's very good because that's done. It's a loving impression.
Of course.
You
Yeah,
know,
he's
it's like
a very passionate
Portlandia.
man.
Yeah.
Very passionate.
Yeah.
Yo, Portlandia ruined Portland. I live in Portland. Anybody wants to come out, holler. BrianLandon503@gmail.com. Mandy Statmiller on dating Keith Olbermann. It should be called Mandy Statmiller on being a unappreciative, unsupportive. You can fill in the rest. Let's see some more. Mandy. With Pat Dig. Oh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. What do we got here?
Mr. Dixon, you are on Dysfunctional.
What's happening? How
Hey,
you doing?
how are you doing, sir?
Hello.
Thank you so much for
Cool.
calling. You're on with
Nah,
me,
I can't do
Denise,
this.
and Big A.
What? Yeah. Hey, Big A. How are you?
Hey, Pat. I'm
good.
Thanks for inviting me to the show. I'm very happy.
Okay, we can't watch that. Big A. A is in what's it? Pat Dixon interview on Talking Schmidt. Yeah, everyone remembers Talking Schmidt, right? Yeah. Yeah. Is this no? Is did Pat go on Dr. Phil too? No. There's Oprah. Okay. I don't know if anyone's still with me, and it's okay. I understand. Hey, there's my snipe on Pat. We should go back. What is Dixon up to? Let's go back to Dixon. Let's go back. So get your dumb ass up. Tukey's fucking funny. Should we go back to Dixon just real quick? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I can watch any more of this lady. I don't know if I can watch. I mean, I kind of want to go back to Ricky the Bull, to be honest. All right, we'll do this real quick. Let's see. Woo!
And we're back. I
Yeah.
apologize. I interrupted.
Is he wearing? We saw a green tie earlier. Like this is what's funny about comedians too. Comedians. So many of them are just like down and out bums. That if you show up in a suit, he's like, "Ah, this is a thing. I know something because I have a paper and a suit."
The end of your joke there. but you
Comedy
told me,
brilliance.
Yeah,
absolutely.
you told me you were going to fuck up anyway.
I was gonna. I probably was. I think I was, and I didn't have to reveal that. But it would be a great religion to be in. I think the Hindus, yes, because if you're a Christian, you're sweating it on your deathbed. You know, like you're thinking like, oh God, please accept me into heaven. Don't cast me into hell. Right? If you're a Hindu, you're like monkey, 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 monkey.
Yeah, dude, it's everyone knows. Comedians doing an interview, it's always good to do your best, dude. That's how you do that.
But think of it as death. It's just count down to monkey time.
There we go.
There's the joke. Plus.
Hey, that's a joke. Yeah, thanks for letting everyone know. There's a joke. Yeah.
So does that joke ever offend any Hindus or monkeys?
Oh, well, I mean, I would hope not. I mean, it seems like it's a perfectly innocuous joke. You know what offends people?
I wish I
is when
could
you start talking about the Indian food, though, because I like it. It's spicy and delicious.
What's the deal with
Every time I
Indian
eat it,
food?
I feel like I'm going to shit an 8-limb baby, you know? I only say that because I can.
Yeah. I only say that because I'm edgy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Spider baby, sure. And then I always seem to end up going in public too when I go to the Indian restaurants. You know what I mean? I'll wind up in some like a Starbucks men's room or something like that. Or the worst is the automatic toilets. Those are the ones I hate the most. You know
why?
You stand up and they just flush. I mean, what
Well,
if
they
I
usually don't flush until you walk away.
Well, what if I wanted to look at it for a minute? You know what I mean? Is the whole. I mean, when was this decision taken out of my hands? You know what I mean? You stand up, you turn around, you get your camera pointed at it. And it's you never took a photo, I guess. Oh my God.
That's a joke.
It's a J. I felt it.
Let me see her. What's cheating on her now? Yeah, right. Okay, so let's go back. Hey, thanks for hanging in here, guys. PPP and Worski have their own fucked up stories too. Laugh out loud. He's a black guy. Ooh. So there's a story that came out about Drexel. He groomed his ex-girlfriend's daughter as soon as she turned 18. Eventually, if I keep doing this, I'll get a better system. I'm sorry, guys. She turned 18 she became a submissive. Drexel was a daddy dom, and his business. All right, I can't. I gotta get closer. I'm getting old. That's why he stopped the daddy dom and had business daddy doming. Drexel was a daddy dom and had business daddy doming. He had a business named Daddy Doming. That's why he stopped the podcast, because the Daddy Doming was so lucrative. I understand why Dixon was cheating on her now. No shit. LOL. Yeah, I'm with you. We're here. Hey, yay. J-Mo Nation. Dixon has the people's eyebrow 24/7. No shit. The Rock would be proud. Yeah, that is such a manufactured, again, fake expression. That's not his natural expression. That's somebody's like, yeah, this will be my trademark. You know, I mean, that's what that is. It's like, dude, it's no trademark. So hey, whoever's here, thanks for staying out. This is fun. This is fun. And I don't know, we're gonna just go around. I have tomorrow off from Chipotle, so let's just see what we got.
That needed to be documented. You know,
We had the church group come in for your set. I'm sorry.
Well, it's just some poop humor, you know.
Yeah, a little poop humor never hurt anybody. So let's talk about how you got your start in comedy.
Well, this guy's fantastic too. Who is this dude? Talking Schmidt. Oh wow, he's clever though.
the week after your divorce,
yeah,
you started doing stand-up. Right?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Well,
I didn't mean to bring.
Why does everything around Pat revolve around divorces and bitches?
Your divorce, I know.
Yeah, yeah,
After
that's
the
a real
poop jokes.
shame. Yeah. No, you know what? I went to a wedding the other day, and I have to say, this guy spent more on his wedding than I spent on both my weddings and divorces combined.
I believe that because you don't got no money. You ain't got no money, dude. You ain't got no money. What's this? Gino don't got no money? No, Pat Dixon don't got no money. That's a fact, right, Pat?
Say he probably spent 25.
I'm gonna keep doing it now, Pest. You know, I'm gonna fucking keep doing it until I wear it out and it's not funny anymore. And I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm a chub.
$500. I got married really young.
When you say I miss that, I miss that.
You know, and I have to say, this guy spent more on his wedding than I spent on both my weddings and divorces combined. I would say he probably spent $2,500. I got married really young. I married my high school sweetheart. You know. Oh, right.
So that's not funny at all because divorces are expensive as fuck. He should have just said my 2 marriages or something. Yeah. He spent more money on the wedding than I do in my 2 marriages. But my divorces, on the other hand, who are these people?
Yeah, when you marry your high school sweetheart, it's kind of like you said, you know what? I've looked all over the school. You know, it's like the dumbest way to find a wife ever. You know, like, hey, we had a homeroom together. Let's make it permanent. You know, so and then
Dude, this is such an old joke, not from Pat Dixon. I've heard this thing so many times.
had another divorce that kind of came and went really quick, and it was two marriages.
I was on the road and I prolonged what do you say, exciting session? So someone I prolonged it, and it could be hours or weeks. Yeah, I bet your second marriage didn't last long.
2 divorces, 1 attempted murder, and I found that I'm kind of like.
So that's something else too. That I what is it like? I don't know. Once you go into violence, you can't really blame the other person, right? As soon as you cross that line into physicality, I did date a woman one time that punched me in the face and then said, "You ran into my fist." So once you move into physical abuse or a gun to shoot somebody, then that can't be on Pat. Like, yeah, I mean, obviously she's there for a reason. Pat's like, it's because I'm my dick, which you know is not true. But he probably harassed her to the point where she's like, I gotta kill this motherfucker. I'm not saying that's right. I'm also not saying it's
a TV makeover show when it comes to relationships, but in reverse. You know, like, you know how they take an average woman, they make her beautiful, which I can never take an average woman and make her beautiful, but I can take an unstable woman.
He proved that earlier.
And make her violent.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that is, you know, well, there's a certain kind of woman out there. I don't know if you've ever dated this kind of girl, but she'll cheat on you. She'll lie to you. She'll do all kinds of weird antisocial stuff. And then
are you talking about yourself?
When you finally had enough and you want to break up with her, then she wants to tell your wife everything.
I hate that.
Exactly. Yeah, does he look like he's like, I learned something that fucking other chicks really wrecks your marriage. Yeah, this guy looks real. Yeah, it's funny. It's good stuff.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, I don't need that in my life.
And your album, or do they call them albums if they're spoken?
Sure.
If they're comedy?
Yeah,
it's a
it's
stand-up
a comedy album. Yeah.
and
Where have you been?
I don't know.
So Pat Dixon has a comedy album. I paid him over and over to sing a song from the greatest comedy album of all time. Put your arms around me, baby. And it's like, dude, you don't, like, you're releasing albums. You kill that Sandler song and you can go and perform that wherever and people will fucking love it.
I've been sleeping over here for a while. So it's called Goodbye Forever Fatty.
Yes, it is called that.
Right?
Well, I've been with some big women. I really
Wow.
have. And I don't mean chubby girls either. I'm
How
talking
fat were they, right?
sideshow freak fat women. I'm talking like 140, 140.
Edgy, edgelord. Goodbye forever, fatty. Oof. Yeah, this guy doesn't hate women at all.
45 pounds. Just enormous.
Buck 40, buck 45.
They're like, haha, fuck you. Actually, that's my goal weight, prick.
So you've got your podcasts you do that are hilarious, and it's basically an audio version of the.
So Pat Dixon's been doing a podcast for how long? And he's living in some kind of apartment with Taz trapped in the Taz, the resident artist, like locked up in the not a basement because it's an apartment, in a closet or something, and she pays the rent. I don't like you've been doing it this long, dude, and you can't make any money yet. That's why, yeah. This is why going down the stand-up path is because Pat's as funny as they come, and if he couldn't make it.
Crime news of New York.
Well,
New York City crime report.
It's the New York City crime report.
Funny.
Yes, exactly. We take stories out of the newspaper, like the Libby Kletsky and Ronaldo Sebra, who actually castrated his lover with a corkscrew, removed his testicles, and left him to die when he went out on the town.
See, I don't read, so I don't hear anything about.
Well, then this is the perfect
So you
news
have a
source
podcast
for you.
for me.
Yes,
There we go.
exactly. The Ronell Wilson situation. He's
All right, I can't do anymore. This is too brutal. This is too brutal. You into it? Okay, Mint Dignity says she's into it. All right, we're here. Thank you, Dixon. As people, yep, I'm into it. Thank you. You're too kind. I don't know why you would be into it. You obviously have some serious mental issues. I mean, that's the only reason you'd be watching this. I'll clip some lore videos on some of these backgrounds, guys, so people can find out the lore behind these people. That would be dope. I'll make a Drexel lore video soon. That'd be sweet. Brian, I'm going to get some sleep, brother. Good stream. Thank you, Pess. You're a good man, and have a nice night. I know, although I don't have to work tomorrow, I really should probably go to bed as well. But I don't know. I'm having fun. Let me see. Where is Pat Dixon? Let's check in on him right now. Today. Oh, what? Is he? Oh, what? What? Oh, he's done. Hey, Pat. Hey, Pat. And if you guys haven't seen, I did a 5.5 hour stream last night. This win by 2 stuff. I don't know. It just really irked me a little bit. It's like this, so it's not riveting content, but we do go over and listen to all this horse shit instead of just a clip of it. All right, let's see what Patty Pat has to say. The name's Patty Pat. Can I get a 12 gauge?
Hit like button.
Hit like button. Yes. Yes. Censor.tv. Is that still a thing? Wow. I'm sure Gino loves that. Wow.
But this will be worth it. This will be worth it.
And listen, I'm aware Kevin Brennan doesn't like anybody. That's what makes it so funny to me, because I'm an ill-minded person too. I mean, there's something wrong.
So I have everything ready to go. I was watching this last night. This is such gold, Jerry, that I was almost breathless.
Oh no! All right, I'll be right back, you guys.
One of Stuttering John's pals.
The goat. He is the goat.
No, that's not true.
Mint
You asked me
knows.
point blank.
Mint, don't you have? I'm sorry.
You friends with Stuttering John?
I shouldn't talk over this. I made fun of JMO for that, because he would just talk and you couldn't understand anything that he was saying or that the person was saying. Mint, don't you have a podcast or something like that? Why don't you, shout it out to the 4s and the 5s of listeners that we got here?
No, I said. Yeah, if you don't like the truth, just make up a new one.
All right, we already watched
Later, she
this.
would meet her current husband, who admits
Yeah.
that in did on her.
I know
And
Kevin
they
has a
kind of
hot
had it
take,
happen.
but let's go forward to see what happens in the second half. We didn't see.
They make it their business to make your business everybody else's business.
What?
Greatest. MLC is the greatest. Now here's how it'll be reported.
It's the second greatest now. Brian Landon and his test stream is here. Oh, dude, I don't even know how guys do that. No. Watch it, I'll see.
Reported to Kevin. Someone will tell him that I said his show needs me in order to have people watch it.
All right, I'm gonna go sit down and pee real quick. I'll be right back.
That I don't know, other stuff like that. That like, oh yeah, so I don't know. Trust me, I could sit here and give it some thought if I ran back through everything that I just said, but it's pretty funny. I'm not feuding with Kevin. That's for sure. You know, he might be feuding with me, and maybe that's all that matters, really. You know, he's one of these. He does have this fan base where the more times he says something, the more true they think it is, and really it doesn't, because they see like, oh, okay, there's an easy joke to be made with that, and that'll impress Kevin, so I'll do that. You know, some of the super chatters, but yeah, it's kind of irresponsible to do that, but you know, like people talking about things that they well, really, they know are not true. Everybody knows that shit isn't true.
I don't know.
As far as the cheating goes, I don't know what anybody thinks. I mean, it's like that is so secondary. I've never made up anything. I've never lied about that. Hell, I wish I wouldn't have been so open about that sometimes.
The problem with me is
That was kind of a mistake.
I'm too honest. I care too much. I work too hard.
You can't be so open about that stuff and then like you know, have a problem with it when, you know, somebody decides to like make it their business to make it they make it their business to make your business everybody else's business. That's it.
It's their business, make your business too. Oh, watch out, folks. Here we go. All right, it's gotta.
Look, man, I mean, I don't know how everybody else feels about this, but I think that you change and evolve as a person over the years, and if you're not, then that's kind of a bad thing. I was a bit of a late bloomer as far as a lot of stuff goes. Very immature in my 20s and 30s. Especially my 20s.
Yeah, 20s were fun as fuck, man. It's not cheating. You don't have a girlfriend either. What I always find funny about these piano players like Pat is like, you'll see if you watch this stream, I'll sing a bunch of stupid songs. And they're terrible. And I don't know how to play the piano. So one thing I do regret in life, not to learn how to do something like that. Or play an instrument, something like that. Make up your own songs. Like, spend some time. And I mean, that's why I give Karmic, you know, some credit in that capacity. He's not a glorified. No, he's a lot of glorified stuff. And actually, he does owe me money for that mask. I'm disappointed, but at least he's making something original instead of just like, I bring this up on my phone and play it terribly. And like, dude, make up your own song, man. Like, you say you're funny. Oh, is our parody songs hacky? Is that A Medium Pace by Adam Sandler hacky? Oh, really? That guy's a billionaire. Okay, sure. Okay. Or is it fun? Comedy's about fun. This is not a comedy show, by the way. If anyone's watching, this is not a comedy show. This is not a comedy show at all. I mean, yeah, I was an open mic hack. I wrote and directed some shows at the Second City, sketch shows, and those were fun. But this isn't a comedy show. This is a Dabbleverse show. I'm not going to put that pressure on myself to be funny because it's too hard. It's too hard. I made a pilot, a concept pilot called Public Office. It's terrible. So it's really hard to be funny. So I get it. And that's why Pat plays the piano instead poorly, because he can't be funny.
Retard. You know, I
And that's
drank
okay.
a lot in my 20s. I drank a lot in my late teens. I didn't drink in my 30s, so I can't blame drinking. But, you know, when you get rid of the alcohol, you still got the...
All right, we're going to go to the Mint Diggity with the GOAT. Yet Kevin Brennan is the GOAT. Holy shit. Is that the Brian Landon? Well, it sure is. MIP Shane Gillis. Oh, my man Mason. What up, dude? Mint Diggity, Shmuel, Final Boss, Karmic, J-Mo. They are lazy screen recordings. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy like my Haas Sam Bibley. They do numbers sometimes. Like what? Shmuel's an accountant. It's hard to be funny. It is. That's exactly why I don't stream or do a podcast. I'm not interesting enough or funny enough. Neither am I. But look at it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Like the nice thing about the Dabbleverse is, other than like a couple guys, the bar is very low. And I will limbo right underneath it and set it even lower.
Asshole.
Hey. Talk to me.
But I still have to ask myself, like, why do you care? I mean, like, I know what's happening. I know, but like,
yeah, exactly. Why do you care? Why does anyone care? I mean, I don't know. Why do I care? Why am I doing this right now? Other than it's just fun, man, fucking around. My life, my actual day-to-day, I deal with a lot of serious shit. So to come on here and be a fucking jerk off and a dumbass and not know what I'm doing, I think it's funny and I have a good time doing it. That's why. Wrapping burritos at Chipotle is tiresome and I need an outlet.
like I know where all that stuff comes from because it's so obvious. It's so obvious. You know, oh, somebody tagged me in this. Somebody gave me this. Or like, think about this. There's one person who scours the internet looking for junk about me. Imagine that.
Karmic?
Somebody dedicated, driven.
Mandy Statmiller? Who?
To like,
who are you talking about?
Somehow get the word out about how terrible.
Who are you talking about?
Stuff. With shit from fucking 20 fucking years ago. Why? Why does anybody do that? That is a crazy, crazy way of thinking. It's a crazy thing to go along.
Well, you got to be a little more. Yeah, you got to be.
You know, I mean,
more,
like, I don't know if Kevin was mad at me after the other night or something. You know, I mean, maybe it didn't
What happened?
go the
I
way
actually
he
did
thought it
not
would go,
see the other night.
I don't know. But I mean,
so we watched that. I feel like it's already been done,
that.
right?
I mean,
I don't know.
He was mad at
I
Stevie
didn't
there for a
see
second. He's like,
what
don't count my
happened.
money, you know, because he's like, oh, I already made like $1,300.
And
Gosh.
boy,
You
am
know,
I
he's
really
like, don't count my
wondering.
money. He's like, he
I might have
doesn't
a
want
hard time
that out
sleeping
there.
tonight.
You know, but like, and that's understandable. I wouldn't want that either. But it's like, he made a lot of money. So my only point.
A lot of money. What's a lot of money to you, Pat? He made a lot of money. He made like $700.
That was a pretty good night anyway. I mean, that might not, maybe you don't think that's a lot of money. I think that's pretty good money for a show.
He heard me. He heard himself how dumb he sounded. It's like, dude. Yeah, is that a lot of money? I don't know.
You know, $1,300.
I did $1,300 for a show for 3 hours. That's yeah. It's yeah. I mean, is it a lot? Is it more money than I've ever seen in my life? Probably not.
I got zero. I know I said I got $300 the other.
I said I got $300 the other day, and he got zero. So he lied again. I didn't see any of this. All right, I'm gonna stay right here.
It's a pretty good night anyway. I mean, that might not. Maybe you don't think that's a lot of money. I think that's pretty good money for.
Pretty good, and the lot's different.
You know, $1,300. I got zero. I know I said I got $300 the other night. I was kidding. I didn't get any $300.
I was kidding. I said I got $300 the other night, but that was a joke. I can see why the ladies love him.
Nothing. That's fine. I wouldn't expect to get paid just for, you know, making his show fucking hilarious for 35, 40 minutes. And, yeah, I mean, like, really, I mean, I'm making him laugh. Kevin was laughing a lot of times at everything that I was saying. Then he had to, you know, he started acting kind of appalled, you know. Oh.
Kevin was laughing at everything I said, and then he acted appalled. Well, if he's acting appalled, then he's not laughing. And that would also insinuate that it's not at everything you say, right? You said you made $300, but you were kidding. Did you say it at that time, or are you saying it now? Because people now in the Dabbleverse are kind of looking around going like, man, there's a lot of lying grifters around here. I don't know. There's something weird that's with this community of ill-minded folks where, yeah, we're all fucked up in the head, but there's something about taking advantage of other people and lying that it seems like the fans or the chats, or I'm not a fan, listeners. I'm only a fan of JMO, that's it. But the listeners, yeah, people don't want to deal with that shit, because on a day-to-day, we have to deal with people like this. We come here for a release. And so when we have to deal with bigger scumbags, we don't have to, right? But when we're watching stuff and there's someone that's lying, purposely lying, knowingly lying, and thinking that they can get it over on us, not gonna have it.
Oh, there we go. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
I don't. Do you guys like the women, the you know, believe all women version of Kevin? I mean, is that fun?
Yes, I love it. I mean, look how cool that is. He's playing the piano with a cigarette. I mean, I can see why he couldn't help himself with all the ladies that threw himself. I mean, the guy has a cigarette in his mouth and he's playing terribly. Wow. Pretty sweet.
I would sit and talk to somebody like Megyn Kelly.
I know.
Everything that I've been up to.
Mint Diggity says, it's hard to be funny. Yeah, you already read that. Yeah, it was hard to watch. It's addictive watching these losers. I know. And now you're watching this loser. It's addictive. It's addictive. I get it. I know, it's weird. And honestly, for me, like, the reason I give people money and stuff, I genuinely feel bad for most of these guys. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm a sucker, I guess. But I genuinely feel bad. I just look at it and go, because I know guys like that. Again, when I was in the comedy scene for a minute, I see so many people that are so strongly holding on to like this delusional dream that it's hard to look away. I agree. And I know where they're going to wind up. They're going to wind up smoking cigarettes in their tiny apartments without a window open. And that's sad. And even the people I watch, like Ray DeVito's I have some funny stories about Ray. I'm genuinely worried about Ray DeVito. And then like, oh, this is am I genuinely worried? I don't know. I don't want to see anybody like YouTube terms of service themselves. That's it. Because then, yeah. And so, I watch these things and it is like a train wreck. And for whatever reason, I'm trying to help. I don't know. And am I helping? No. Is it any of my business? No. Then what the fuck am I doing? Well, It goes back to the mental illness, you know. And if you're watching this right now, guess what? You're the same.
Unashamedly. I mean, I will tell everything. I don't have anything to hide. Go ahead. You can go through my catalog or whatever it is you can find about me. Dig it up. Dig it up and show what a fucking horrible person I am. Dig it up and show what a cheater I am. Dig it up and, you know, prove.
Yeah, Pat doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. I mean, yeah, I'm easy to find. Dig stuff up on me. If I cheated and openly was a terrible piano player or pianist, if you will, yeah, I would be more embarrassed about my piano playing if I was Pat than anything else.
Prove everything that I have been 100% clear about always.
Except at the time. You're 100% clear, except in the moment. In the moment, not only are you not clear, you're lying and you're driving the people that you supposedly love to the verge of wanting to kill you. So, but you're always clear, right? You're always clear. You're always honest. Okay. That sounds like the terminology of a liar.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, usually you're trying to catch people in some contradiction or something like that. You know, the cheating I'm talking about was from 22 years ago, last time I cheated. And after that, it was nothing but empty accusation.
Do you believe that 22 years ago was the last time Pat cheated? Do you believe that? So what you do find with people that lie, they lie so often. What was it? Win by 2. If you go watch my ridiculously long, overdrawn stream from last night on Win by 2, he keeps saying over and over, if you're going to lie about that, what else are you going to lie about? And that's right. That's how liars are. Yeah, if you're going to lie, you're going to keep lying. And it becomes like this easy, automatic, just it's a response mechanism. Now, listen, here's the thing. If you watch this, I may be wrong sometimes. And I may say things like act like I actually give a fuck about something, right? Like I called Melton earlier and was like, yeah, I'm really, upset with karmic and stuff. I don't give a fuck. But there's a difference between that and then like fucking another woman, going home, looking your partner in the face. And not just looking, like constantly, and pretending that nothing happened, knowing in the back of your mind that it did. If you can lie on that level to someone's face of supposedly who you love, especially your wife, yeah, I mean, you can lie about anything with ease.
I know that Felicia thinks I cheated on her. I know.
I wonder why she would think that.
And she thought that in
the bloody napkin story,
spite of all evidence. Now,
the pizza, the pizza, he wiped his face off and put the pizza napkin in his pocket. Yeah, right.
I remember one.
That Hitler mustache almost. Dude, what is that? That's like, what's that? What's that? Half a Fanuc. I don't know. He reminds me of someone. Who does he remind me of?
Episode of MLC when he was like, how do you know he was cheating? And she said, him.
All right, pause this real quick. Yeah, Mindy says, I have to watch that. Win by beat that poor guy. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, you check it out. I mean, you probably could do it on like 4 times speed. It was way too long. Mason in Portland, Shane Gillis. God created Pat Dixon to spread his seed around. It's not his fault. That's a good point. That's a good point. Does he have any kids though? I don't know. This is what I'll say. I smoked a bunch of weed growing up, and I have kids. So whoever tells you that marijuana lowers your sperm count's full of shit. I think it's big newspaper. They want to do it because of the hemp.
And another woman both mentioned police squad on Twitter. Within a day of each other. They had tweets, or was it the same day? I don't know, whatever, but they both had tweets that mentioned police squad.
Now, I don't know what police squad is.
And that's all it takes for her to believe that there's some sort of an affair going on.
And if there was, would you be honest, Pat? No, you wouldn't. You won't. And now that's your story, and you got to stick to it. I was just joking. I said Kevin paid me $300 because lies just naturally come out of my mouth. And now that Kevin's going to rebuke that, it was a joke. It was a joke. Right. Okay, man.
I think I've told the story here before about walking 53 blocks.
All right. This was me asking. I'm going to skip ahead. He's lying here. Mason, have you seen this? If Mason hasn't seen it, we're going to watch it again.
I could tell the whole story better, but
none that he knows
the
of,
story,
yeah.
you know it. Okay. She ends up accusing me of because she found
none that he knows of, and no, but he doesn't have any kids. Yeah, so he's just none that he knows of. Yeah, maybe he has a little Pat Dixon around. Oh shit! Someone give Ava a fucking DNA test.
Found some napkin that she said had blood on it. It was in my pocket, all bled together.
Mason, if you haven't heard this, we're gonna watch again. Otherwise, I'm gonna skip over it. This is where he says that there was blood. He had a bloody napkin. Gilly found it, and I believe Police Squad was the TV series The Naked Gun was based off of. So if two people put that in a tweet, why would that indicate that he was fucking them? I'm missing something.
There with everything else that was in my pockets because I was soaked to the skin. Legendary rain. They had closed the subways. I had to walk. There was no
legendary
cabs available. You couldn't get an Uber. I walked all that way to see this girl.
Right. You couldn't get a taxi or an Uber. Okay. You couldn't get a taxi or an Uber because you don't got no money.
And as I leave in the morning, walking home again, after having proven how badly I want to see her, I found this napkin, and I think it means that what happened is you had fucked a girl earlier who was on her period, but then you had to wipe the blood off your dick before you fucked a bit of MLC.
I found this napkin. So Pat found the napkin?
When he was like, how do you know he was cheating? And she said, him and another woman both mentioned police squad on Twitter.
Him and another woman both mentioned. Okay, I see. So he said police squad and she said police squad. But what was the context of it? Was it like, wow, watching Police Squad last night was really cool. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I got kicked off of Twitter after I made fun of Jeffrey Toobin. Which, that guy has some powerful friends.
Day of each other. They had tweets, or was it the same day? I don't know, whatever. But they both had tweets that mentioned police squad.
Were you friends? Were you talking back and forth? And I'm not saying this indicates anything, but what did the tweet say? It was like, oh, yeah, fucking that girl last night watching Police Squad was really good. Yeah, that would indicate that maybe he cheated. I don't know. I'm asking.
And that's all it takes for her to believe that there's some sort of an affair going on.
But that's not all it takes, Pat. This is where you're being either disingenuous or retarded. We just watched you on the Today Show. So it's not all it takes. Talking about how you cheat all the time and undressing Megyn Kelly with your eyes in front of your wife. So that contributes to it as well, as far as building the foundation of trust. She knows you. So it's not just one tweet. It's the whole picture. It's the totality of the circumstances.
I think I've told the story here before about walking 53 3 blocks in a driving range.
Yeah, that is good shit. This is good shit. This is good shit, man. Yeah, good shit, man.
And when I leave, she's, you know, like I could tell the whole story about her, but if you know the story, you know it.
If you know it, you know it.
She ends up accusing me of like, because she found like some napkin that she said had blood on it. It was in my pocket, all bled together with, you know, everything else that was in my pockets because I was so.
All bled together. She said there was blood on it, and it was in my pocket, all bled together. Yeah.
Soaked to the skin. Legendary rain. They had closed the subways. I had to walk. There was no cabs available. You couldn't get an Uber. I walked all that way to see this girl.
Hi, Pat.
And as I leave in the morning, walking home again, after having proven how badly I want to see her.
Just because you want to get laid again doesn't mean you didn't want to get laid before. I believe that you walked 50-something blocks in the worst torrential downpour ever in order to get laid. She knows that too. And she knows that you would do that to get laid. Not for her.
Found this napkin, and I think it means that what happened is you had fucked a girl earlier who was on her period, but then you had to wipe the blood off your dick before you fucked the next girl that you were about.
So if people are watching, we watched this earlier, we're going to watch it again. Does this make any fucking sense? If it does, smash that like button.
Out to be with. So she turned that into me cheating with 2 people. Meaning like no amount of effort. I could walk 100 miles and it wouldn't make any fucking difference to see her, you know. She's still gonna say, oh, you're a cheater.
Because you are. And you would walk 100 miles to go see another chick. Because that's your identity, dude. Yeah. When Pat said earlier that maybe it was something within himself. Yeah, pussy can make your insecurities drop away. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to say that. Virginia's, let's just say Virginia, trying to keep it classy up in here. Yeah, they can make it so you feel good about yourself. I get that. But she knows, dude, you're going to walk through the rain for her. She's probably like, hey, Pat, she probably was upset. Like, you don't have $12 for a cab?
We lived together for a period, you know. I'm coming back because
for a period. Is that where the blood came from?
I forgot my lighter. She's saying that there was a woman down there who was smiling, and then you were walking away. Like, I just forgot my lighter. I'm going back to get it.
Right. So what happened? Pat saw a woman down below at some place. He said they live together. He looked at her the same way that he looked at Megyn Kelly. Won't even look at Gilly like he didn't his wife, the investigative journalist. And he walked by. He leered at her. He says she smiled at me. I bet Megyn Kelly was smiling at you too, huh, Pat? All these bitches want you, bro. And they went back up to the apartment. And he's like, I forgot my lighter. I'm going to go back down to where that woman I was leering at is. Maybe she has the lighter. Where did you forget the lighter? Where? I mean, this is what's happening. If you listen to what this guy's saying, I mean, he's telling you these people are so deluged and dumb that they'll tell you exactly what they're doing. And if you just break it down and visualize it in your mind, you can see exactly what happened.
Prove everything that I have been 100% clear about always. Wow. You know, I mean, usually you're trying to catch people in some contradiction or something like that. You know, the cheating I'm talking about was from 22 years ago, last time I cheated.
Right.
And after that, it was nothing but empty accusations. You know, I know that Felicia thinks I cheated on her. I know. And she thought that in spite of all evidence. Now, I remember.
So this guy banging Taz or what? Taz, the resident artist. What do you guys think? All right, let's get back to the chat real quick. But yeah, that is good shit. Leslie Nielsen, funny as fuck. Leslie Nielsen is funny as fuck. The new Naked Gun was really good, is good too. I mean, for a remake, I liked it. They were very true to the original and just made it completely dumb. Completely dumb. That's right up my alley. Pat's ex is a good-looking, full-figured lady. Pew, 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 pew. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Hello. Pew, pew, pew. Buttons, guns, yay.
One episode of MLC when he was like, "How do you know he was cheating?" And she said, "Him and another woman."
Okay. Sorry, I
both
went back too
mentioned
far.
Police Squad on Twitter.
My bad.
Within a day of each other, they had tweets, or was it the same day? I don't know, whatever. But they both had tweets.
I would like to read these tweets again. This guy is, he knows why she thinks this, and for him to pretend like he doesn't is just another lie.
That mentioned Police Squad. And that's all it takes for her to believe that there's some sort of an affair going on.
Yeah, I'm sure it just was like, "Hey, Police Squad," and then someone was like, "Police Squad." That was it. That was it. Right.
You know, I think I've told the story here before.
Oh, sorry, I went back too far.
53 blocks in a driving rain. And when I leave, she's, you know, like I could tell the whole story about her, but if you know the story, you know it. Okay.
That's
She
how
ends up
things work.
accusing me of like, because she found like,
If you know it, you know it. Yeah. In the words of Patrick Melton's regular rules.
some napkin that she said had blood on it. It was in my pocket, all bled together with, you know, everything.
Yeah, I already pointed this out. There was blood on it. It was in my pocket, all bled together.
Everything else, it was in my pockets because I was soaked to the skin. Legendary rain. They had closed the subways. I had to walk. There was no cabs available.
See, this doesn't even make sense. She said she found something together that was bled together. Legendary rain.
Bit of MLC when he was like, "How do you know he was cheating?" And she said, him and another woman
Too far.
both mentioned Police Squad
I'm so
on
bad.
Twitter.
It's too late.
Within a day of each other, they had tweets, or was it the same day? I don't know, whatever. But they both had tweets that mentioned Police Squad.
I'm sure that was
And
it.
that's all it takes for her
That's
to
all it takes.
believe that there's some sort of an affair going on.
Right, that's it. I'm sure that's all it took. This is the type of horseshit, gaslighting.
You know, I think I've told the story here before about walking.
And listen, I'm not defending Felicia. I don't know. This is what I do know. This guy's lying. That I know. I got a pretty good bullshit detector. And when the story don't add up, they don't add up.
3 blocks in a driving rain.
She drove.
And when I leave, she's, you know, like I could tell the whole story about her.
Like he's mad at Felicia because he doesn't have $12 to $15 to get a cab.
But if you know the story, you know it. Okay. She ends up accusing me of like, because she found like some napkin that she said had blood on it. It was in my pocket, all bled together with, you know, everything else that was in my pockets because I was soaked to the skin. Legendary rain. They had closed the subways. I had to walk. There was no cabs available. You couldn't get an Uber.
Right.
I walked all that way to see this girl.
I mean, you know, New York City, dude, there's no cabs or Ubers. Like, it's raining. All right, I guess I'm going to go home. Yeah, that's how New York City works.
And as I leave in the morning, walking home again, after having proven how badly I want to see her.
So why did you walk another 53 blocks again, Pat? If was it still legendary rain? Or do you not have $12 for a fucking Uber, dude? That's probably what really turned her off. Like, he shows up, I just walked 53 blocks to get here. Bend over. And she's like, what? Why are you mad at me? Like, why didn't you take an Uber? It's legendary rain. That's why. Oh, well, okay. But I'm looking out the window and I still see cars driving around. Well, headlining gig. The money hasn't come through yet. And she's like, what? And I wake up in the morning. And I walk another 53 blocks back. Why didn't you take an Uber then? It's not okay to be poor, but it's okay to admit you're poor and that you're working on it. Kevin Brown, so much money, $1,300. More money than you've ever seen.
I found this napkin, and I think it means that what happened is you had fucked a girl earlier who was on her period, but then you had to wipe the blood off your dick before you fucked the next girl that you were about to be with.
Yeah, she was way off. I only fucked the first girl. I didn't fuck the second one.
So she turned that into me cheating with two people. Meaning, like, no amount of effort. I could walk.
Meaning no amount of effort. Or maybe both things are true. Maybe you walked out there because you're such a poon hound that you're going to walk like you don't have the money to get out there. So you're going to walk there in legendary rain because that's how much you need to validate yourself by getting some of that. And I get it, dude. I guess. I mean, I don't know. And then you show up there and you're like, she said I fucked two girls. And actually, it was only one. She was way off. I tried. I'm not going to get into those stories. But yeah, if you're single, it's fine. In your relationship, that's yeah. But what was the red stuff? What was the napkin, Pat? Why don't you explain that? What was it again?
100 miles, it wouldn't make any fucking difference to see her, you know. She's still gonna say, "Oh, you're a cheater." We lived together for a period, you know. I'm coming back because I forgot my lighter. She's saying that there was a woman down there.
I'm coming back. Where? For what? We already went over this. I'm not gonna. Yeah, he saw a chick. He leered at her like he did Megyn Kelly. Go watch earlier in the stream. Guy's staring at her like a creep. Ignoring his wife. Yeah. And he saw a chick and he went back down there to hit on her. Take your napkins, dude.
Who was smiling, and then you were walking away. Like, I just forgot my lighter. I'm going back to get it.
You forgot your lighter where? And you're going back to get it where? You don't have a car. So where did you leave your lighter? Where'd you leave your lighter? It's not in the car. Where'd you leave the lighter? At the apartment? Maybe they were leaving the apartment. Was Gilly also walking in this legendary rain? So where'd you leave the lighter? You went back to get it? No, you didn't. You went back to see if you could fuck this. Hey, I'm Pat Dixon. You know, I'm a comedian. I'm a stand-up. I'm a stand-up comedian. That's right.
And she was furious because she said I cheated on her. Anytime
she saw you hitting on the other woman in front of her, and then you went back to where the woman was. We just saw you do the exact same thing on the Megyn Kelly show in front of your wife on national TV. If you can't control yourself on national TV like that, yeah, who knows what you're doing in the back alleys of New York in the legendary rain.
It's like I can tell by the configuration of your computer, the way it's sitting on your desk. You were jacking off with somebody all night. It's insane. You ever listen?
And so that's probably not true. And so this is what happens when someone starts cheating on somebody else. Yeah, you start driving them crazy and they get paranoid. That's a fact, Pat.
Into your phone in the shower. You ever do that? You ever like get interested in something and you want to get, you know, in the show, so you have YouTube going or whatever in the bathroom? I was in there jacking off with somebody. You know, you do not know.
And I bet he was in there, and I don't know, he's probably in there jacking off, but it wasn't with somebody, right? And so she only got part of the story correct, and so therefore the entire story is wrong. It was actually on OnlyFans, and I mean it's ridiculous, dude. Yes. I'm sure Gillespie has the tweets saved. I don't know. Does she? Let's ask. Pat's Twitter is so cringe. An hour ago, he was bragging about cheating on his first 2 wives. Laugh out loud. So cool, Pat. Really? What a flex. Really? Yeah, I got to find a way to get back on Twitter. I think I do have another account. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get that mixed up with all this stuff, to be honest. This is, yeah. An hour ago, he was bragging about cheating on his first 2 wives. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Pat's the man. He's fucking cool, man. He's a stand-up comedian. And when you're this age, I mean, I don't know. Pat's like 50. Fucking 50. Yeah, it's sad. It's pathetic. He's a pathetic guy.
With the depths of fucking craziness this goes to, as far as the accusing goes. You don't, and you never will, because I can't even remember.
So Pat Dixon's the type of liar that if you get one of the facts incorrect, I didn't fuck 2 chicks, I only fucked 1, then your entire story, your entire perception is no longer valid. Actually, it was on 42nd Street, not 44th, so you don't know what you're talking about. Well, did you still fuck the chick? Not 2 of them. So we're going to get to see what this, we watch this again, and we're going to watch it again, because this is crazy, the napkin story.
All of it. So now all that is being given to somebody who I guess is inclined to use it. Kevin, you know, like, hey, look, here's some great shit.
Inclined to use it. Kevin Brennan. I don't know anything about, I don't know, Kevin. I shouldn't say anything. I don't know. I don't think he cares. I think Kevin calls it how he sees it. That's what I think.
About Pat, use that. Talk about what a cheater he is.
Balls and strikes, as the old saying goes.
He can't care about that. There's just no fucking way.
There's no way that another man could care about me completely mistreating a woman that he's friends with. I mean, what guy would give a shit about that? She's a liar. I don't even fucking one of these napkin bitches.
He actually, oh yeah, look at him. He's the devil. He's the devil.
Is that what he said?
I don't think that he cares about that.
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong. People care about stuff, man. People are tired of seeing pieces of shit in society. I come here to have a good time. I look at your Hitler-looking ass and fucking, it makes me so mad. It's a good thing I have tomorrow off from Chipotle. Otherwise, I would not be up this late.
He's just willing to do it.
He's willing. Just you and me walking 52 blocks down the street.
And it's all looked at uncritically, you know, because
analytically,
divide and conquer.
It's not critically, it's analytically.
Late, and then you can do whatever. It's Riley.
Unblock me, Taz. You left a smoking hot blonde with big fucking tits for Mario Bosco.
Oh, that's
yay!
And Taz has been rude to me, and that's all right.
I didn't leave her for anybody.
I forgive you, Taz.
I broke up with her because she wouldn't stop fucking, what do you call it?
The resident artiste. The resident. Whoa, where'd you get? Oh, yeah, this is a Taz 2022.
But, she wouldn't stop berating me all the time.
And that I get, and if that led to your cheating, I get that. I get it. Like, yeah, nobody, but let alone a man, but nobody wants to be berated all the time. Yeah. It's like, that's what you think of me, really? Like, I do all these things for you, and I get what Pat's saying. I walked 52 miles, and all she did was berate me for not having $12 for an Uber. I got the Chuckle Hut tomorrow night, and I'll get 25 there, and I don't really want to spend half of that. I got to think about taxes if I declare it.
You think Mandy's smoking hot with big tits? You should go marry her, dude. Go date her. Go be with her for a while. So what's the bloody napkin from that?
No, thank you. Mandy seems like a nightmare.
And we're sniping.
Okay, so this is the question I asked, and we already went over this once. We're gonna go over it again real quick. And anyone in the chat, tell me if this makes sense. Tell me if this makes sense to you. If it does, tell me I'm fucking wrong, and to shove this pen up my nose, or maybe in my ear.
You think Mandy's smoking hot with big tits?
No,
You
someone's
should go
trolling.
marry her, dude. Go date her. Go be with her for a
Oh yeah,
while.
why don't you marry her?
So what's the bloody napkin from then? We're sniping. Oh. You've heard the story.
Yeah, it didn't make sense. So I asked again, what's up with this?
Yeah, I told it. I told it just now. I went there. I walked 53 blocks.
Okay.
And when I
if this makes sense to somebody in the chat, when it's done, let me know. Okay. I'm not talented enough to look at the chat and listen to stuff. I'm a little slow. And once again, I rewound too far.
You love to smoke. You think Mandy's smoking hot with big tits? You should go marry her, dude. Go date her. Go be with her for a while. So what's the bloody napkin from then? We're sniping. Oh. You've heard the story.
You didn't say what it was.
I told it just now. I went there. I walked 53.
He didn't say what the bloody napkin was. He didn't say. He said it was bled together. That's it.
Blocks. And when I wait, who's we?
How far you walk has nothing to do with the substance on the napkin. What does that have to do with anything?
That doesn't matter.
We, the JMO army.
Yeah. So okay, worst rain ever. Okay, and Ron Fuddle and I both live in New York. So I walk from my apartment because she says, "You want to come up here and see me?" And it's like, I'm telling you, it's the worst rain in New York in many
yeah. Do you want to come up and see? Do you want to come up and fuck? Yeah.
many years, and kind of the worst.
Dude, I'd fucking walk through a fucking blizzard, to I mean, yeah. What does that have to do with anything? With the napkin? What does that have to do with it?
In memory, because they never shut the subways down in New York for rain.
Well, I just flew into JFK
they were
and
so flooded they had to.
I just flew into JFK. They closed it down for rain.
So the subways were all closed. There's
I had to land in Pittsburgh, and I missed my connection flight to Italy.
no way to get uptown on the subway.
Actually, Paris. That's where I got this scar. That's another story.
And you couldn't get a cab, and you couldn't get what do you call it? You couldn't get a cab or an Uber. So I walked 53 blocks. I just started walking from 17th Street to get up to 70th Street. I got there, and it was like I jumped into a fucking pool, obviously. And
yeah, if you're gonna walk 53 blocks in the rain, but you're telling me there's no taxis, dude. That's just it's not true.
Umbrellas and shit like that. None of that stuff matters in that kind of rain. So I don't even think I had one anyways. But the rain wasn't pouring down the whole.
I don't think I had one anyway. I don't know. I don't think it wouldn't matter. It was so bad. Even an umbrella wouldn't help. But I don't remember if I had an umbrella in the legendary rainfall. Another lie. He remembers.
Whole time, but it was pouring down for a while. But I was really soaked. So everything happens, whatever, we were dating. And then,
everything happens, so I fucked her.
And when I go to leave, I'm thinking, well, she certainly will have to believe I care about her now. I walked all this way, spend time with her. It's great. Obviously, I've demonstrated how much I'm into her. And
Okay. None of this has to do with what's on the napkin, though.
And as I'm about, I don't know, 15, 20 blocks away, right? My phone rings. We're talking. She's calling, and I'm talking. She says, I found this napkin. It's got something red on it. I think it's blood. It's like a napkin from I don't know. It's, first of all, this is like a wintertime coat kind of thing, or like a top coat, so I don't know about you. I have a lot of shit in the pockets. So there's cigarette pack that, I had to throw away the rest of those cigarettes.
A cigarette pack, okay.
It's because they're soaked, and old, like a book of matches and
a book of matches to light your cigarettes, okay.
That kind of shit. And
normal, that kind of shit. And what? A napkin?
From I ate pizza, stuffed the napkin in my pocket because there wasn't.
From I ate pizza. From I ate pizza. Because we all know you eat pizza, you're a big slappy boy. Tomato paste all over my face. Oh, let me get a napkin. What did I do with this napkin? Boop, right in the pocket. Yeah. Has anyone ever seen anybody ever wipe their face with it? First of all, a grown man getting pizza all over the face. Maybe. I don't know. He says he doesn't drink. Usually drunk guys. Maybe. But then wipe their face and then put the dirty napkin in their pocket. Has anybody ever seen anything like that? If so, I'm going to check it. Tell me. Tell me. Let me see. What do you got here? Shane Gillis is in love with Amanda. Mason Important, Shane Gillis. I'm sure Gillespie has the tweet saved. Yeah, it is. What a flex. Imagine thinking that is cool. It is sad. I heard Taz lives around our area, like Vancouver. Might be mistaken, though. So Mason in Portland just doxed me. Thanks a lot, bro. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I live in Portland. Come find me. But I noticed nobody's like, yeah, that totally makes sense. And I also get if people are like, I'm not in the chat room anymore, going to bed. But who's ever wiped their face with a fucking napkin and then put it in their pocket?
Demonstrated how much I'm into her.
I demonstrate how much I'm into her. How much I'm into pussy.
As I'm about, I don't know, 15, 20 blocks away, right? My phone rings. We're talking. She's calling, and I'm talking. She says, I found this napkin. It's got something red on it. I think it's blood.
So he left all his wet clothes behind? Then what were you, did you have other clothes there, Pat? And you left it behind, and so she was maybe cleaning up after you and found something in your pocket. And did she find your cigarettes and your matches?
It's like a napkin from I don't know. It's, first of all, this is like a wintertime coat kind of thing, or like a top coat, so I don't know about you. I have a lot of shit in the pockets. So there's cigarette pack that, I had to throw away the rest of those cigarettes because they're soaked, and
it's going to cost me another $11. Wow. Chuckle Hut, can I get a double?
Old, a book of matches and, that kind of shit. And an old napkin from I ate pizza, stuffed the napkin in my pocket because there wasn't a garbage.
I ate pizza, so I stuffed a napkin in my pocket because there was no garbage can.
Around or something.
Because there was no garbage can or something. What'd you do with the plate? What'd you do with the whatever wrapping that it was on? What restaurant or stand did you go to where there's not a garbage nearby in 52 blocks of rain? Or 52 blocks. In New York City, there are corners piled up with trash. Literally trash, like bags of trash. So you tell me 52 blocks, there wasn't a garbage can, there wasn't a pile of shit, and where you bought the restaurant, there was no garbage can there either. And so your thought is, I'm going to blood. How how much could have been? How much tomato sauce? Hey, Tommy. How much tomato sauce did you get on your face? Do you have to wipe it off that much and it all bled together, is what you said. It just doesn't add up, man. These are some huge holes. And I'm not talking about Gilly.
You know,
or am I?
Some pizza napkin, I guess is what it was. I mean, I didn't even see it. She was telling me about it, and she puts together in her mind
some pizza napkin or something. I didn't even see it. What do you mean you didn't see it? Oh, so she calls you. Like, you had to have seen it. You put it in your pocket. What do you mean you didn't see it?
when she sees that. I guess she's going through the soaked stuff that I dumped out of my pockets into her kitchen garbage can. She concludes that what happened is...
Or she went to throw something away, and she's like, what the fuck is that?
She goes, here's what I figure happened. You fucked some girl on her period and got blood on your dick. Then you went to go fuck another girl immediately afterward. And you had to wipe the blood off your dick. So you wiped it off with that napkin and put it back in your pocket.
Well, that's probably not true. There's no way Pat's fucking 2 chicks in a row and then with Felicia. And just take it for Pat, wouldn't blood still be on his dick? Or did the rain, that's why he walked in the rain, to wash all the blood off of his mustache and his kikimbees.
Before you fuck the second girl. That was what immediately came to mind for her. That was her theory. So there you go. There's the fucking story.
Oh, Mason, it's all good, dude. I let people know I live in the Portland area. I don't give a fuck. Somebody show up at my house, and I will take that as a threat, and I will assert my Second Amendment right. I got 3 boys, LeBron, DeAnthony, and Todd to think about, and I'm not going to let anyone come up here and threaten my I have tomorrow off from Chipotle.
Which, do I need to say that was off base? I mean, like
off key,
because it started off in the conversation. Goes, it looks like blood, and then by the time we're done, she's like, "It's blood, it's blood, it's blood." That's what happened.
What was that transition? She said it looks like blood, and at the end, she's saying it's definitely blood. You're like, no, definitely not blood. Huh? Again, why wouldn't you throw this stuff away? Again, maybe Pat's telling the truth. I'm not going to say he's not. It just, when you lie constantly, it's easy to keep lying. I've seen it. No, I haven't, because I'm one of them. I lie all the time. I've never seen anything. I'm actually blind. Hello.
This is a person whose suspicions and jealousy and are
out of nowhere
a truly next level kind of craziness.
And I get that. I've had girls be like, "Oh, you're cheating on me," when it's like, no, I didn't answer your text at 11 o'clock because I was asleep. But it's just, I don't know, like, who puts fucking napkins covered in fucking tomato sauce in their pocket? And there's also a difference between tomato sauce. What did it taste like, Gilly? No Chipotle.
I'm not here to talk about anybody. It's not me talking about somebody. What I'm saying is that
keep stepping on me.
this is where stories of me cheating come from, because she counts that as like a time that I
Actually, the stories that I have of you cheating came from the Today Show.
cheated.
That's where the story.
Because I walked 53 blocks in a driving rain, soaked to the skin. She found a napkin
that you put in your pocket, a dirty napkin
with what she thought was blood on it, and that's what she thinks happened.
But it was really tomato sauce.
So that's how cheating stuff is. I mean, like, consider the source, I guess, is all I can say. But if you think I cheated,
Consider the source is what John Win by Two last night said. Win by Two said this exact same thing on his stream last night. Consider the source. I think that's what he even named his stream. Consider the source. And he lied the entire time. The entire time he was lying. Actually, I can't say Win by Two was lying. I don't think he did. He wasn't lying. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't classify that. He told us exactly what happened. Yeah, he didn't lie. He was actually honest that he did nothing. But the name Consider the Source, he's basically calling Patrick Melton a liar, which in itself, even though Melton pointed out exactly what happened, that's like, consider the source. That didn't happen. It did happen, dude. So although he told us everything that he didn't do, consider the source, Pat. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't like Dixon at this point. Because I've given him hundreds and hundreds of dollars to play one song. And then I pointed that out to him and he laughed and said, give me 300 more and I'll play that again. Oh, fuck you, dude. Okay. No one's trying. I wasn't originally trying to embarrass you, but now I'm going to point out your horse shit. Yeah, laugh again. $300. I'm going to get $300 out your ass. And when I say that, I mean, I'm going to bend you over and eat your butthole. Because I'm a big gay guy. Be afraid.
I mean, I'm not saying I never did. I mean, obviously I did, in my fucking 20s, very early 30s.
But all the stories coming from Felicia. But he said earlier, I find it hard. You're not going to find myself contradict each other. All the stories are coming from about me cheats coming from Felicia, but I did cheat in my early 20s. But we're not going to hear you contradict yourself. You contradicted your contradiction.
But why would I have to be paying for that forever? What kind of person is still?
Because you're not honest.
Trying to talk about that all that time.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, why is Gilly so obsessed with you? I don't know that either. I mean, she's a psycho too. Everyone's fucking nuts. Except me. I'm the only sane one around.
Somebody who I guess is trying to have control.
No work at Chipotle.
Let's see what anybody thought of that story.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
You keep getting me.
The blood must have been fresh because the rain would have dissolved it. True. How can someone be on meth and be overweight? I don't know. How did she watch a lot of...
Regardless if it was pizza sauce or blood on the napkin, he should have just tossed it out in the street in his walk to Gilly. Hey, Mason, come on. You live in Portland. We don't litter here. Obviously, you're going to walk around with a napkin covered in tomato sauce in your pocket. Why would you worry about cleaning it later? It's raining anyway. But yeah, you would think. You'd think. Either way, whether it was blood or not. And maybe it was tomato sauce. It's just really weird. I mean, I don't know. I would never, New York City's a shithole. Toss it on the street. The rats will come and get it. If it's tomato sauce, the rats will come get it and eat it. And if it's blood, I mean, just throw it next to the fucking syringes, dude. And like, no one's going to get infected by anything.
A detective and forensic shows to keep up with you. Was it like dating David Caruso? Hey, look, she wanted me to do a Google locate on my phone or whatever, which I did. Like, yeah, you can know where I am at all times. I don't have any problem with that. Know where I am at all times. Let's do that. So we put the Google locate on there or whatever, you know. It's some kind of, this was years ago. This is when I was in New York. This was not, you know, shit that happened later. This was like the second time we dated, I guess. Second time
around.
And she'd be like, you know, for like an hour it wasn't working.
Yeah, exactly. You turned it off. She was like, yeah, for you. All of a sudden, I couldn't see you for an hour. It's like Brian Koberger, who killed all those kids up in Idaho. All of a sudden, yeah, his Find My Friends was off too for a little bit. His phone was off for a minute. What was he up to? Nothing, just doing good Samaritan stuff. I'm out here preaching to the kids. Yeah. Hey, Pat, all of a sudden, your find your phone was turned off. Oh, yeah. Well, why did you turn it off for an hour? Oh, you're crazy, bitch.
For like an hour. So that didn't work. Okay. That didn't work at all. That was not sufficient. For her to know for me to be willing for her to know where I was at all the time.
And I get that too. Like, I'm in a relationship. It's like, you're either going to trust me. I don't know. I guess I would share Find My Friends. It doesn't turn off for an hour though. But maybe Pat has one of those T-Mobile prepaid things. I don't know. Hey, Pat. Love you.
New York has become a hellhole ever since the driving rank got their driver's license. Pretty good.
Good stuff.
She kind of reminds me of David Caruso. I mean, look,
I don't get that.
I made it easy. You know, I was always willing to like, you can look at everything I have, look at my phone, do whatever, and none of it did any good.
You can look at my phone and where I'm at, except for when I need to turn it off. Then don't complain.
There was no way of being open enough. Even in her presence, if I was like on my phone, right, she thinks that I'm texting somebody else. So I mean, like, there's literally no way.
Well, what would you be doing if you weren't texting someone else on your phone?
Of her not thinking something was going on at all times. And that made her so angry. You know, I don't know what pain it tapped into or something, but like being cheated on is like and just for her, being cheated on, it encompasses areas that, like, I wouldn't even talk to women online. You know what I mean? I no problem, right? I'm not.
Wait, you wouldn't even talk to women online? What? Oh, I had to stop talking to all the ladies online. All those chicks that hit me up on the Insta and the X and the TikTok crew and the MySpace. I didn't even talk to women behind her back. Can you believe it? Online. I mean, I did go back to get my lighter by the chick I was Googling at. Yeah, where's your lighter? Yeah. Gee, I wonder how she's come to these conclusions. It's bizarre. I'm white knighting. Yeah, I'm white knighting, just so everyone knows. I'm white knighting for Gilly because I give a fuck. Yeah.
I'm not trying to have.
I'm on the side of truth. That's it.
Like conversations with ladies, you know, in chat rooms or like in DMs, and I wasn't sliding into anybody's DMs. I wasn't like look. I was satisfied. I was very satisfied.
Sounds like it.
You know,
And that's why you left the next morning. You walked 53 blocks, fucked her, and then left the next morning. Yeah, you sound real satisfied.
she'll never understand. She will never understand. It was all exactly like as presented. And she turned her nose up at that and hated it. Turned her nose up at that and was like, that's not happening. No fucking way. You're a motherfucker. And it's like, if that's what you think, why are we even together?
And here's the thing: if Pat's somehow his napkin story is true and it was just a bunch of tomato sauce and he never cheated on Gilly, then again, I'm not saying any that I know for sure. It's just I don't believe liars. I'm seeing a pattern.
Well, she would change her tune for a little while. Eventually, when I was just like, look, I got to get out of this. I can't be with somebody who thinks so low of me all the
I get that
fucking time. It's just fucking ridiculous. And then, she would change her.
But was she thinking low of you, or were you doing low things? We just saw you with Megyn Kelly in front of your wife, like leering at her, ignoring your wife to stare at the hot chick. We just saw it, Pat.
Tune, and then what would happen? She would later say, "You've been trying to break up with me for months. I keep saving the relationship."
And what'd you say?
There's no way, man. There was no way of satisfying her mind.
I don't gotta work to pull it. Come on. No work at Chipotle tomorrow. This is not the right song for me. It's 3:22, folks. It's out here on the West Coast.
I have never been happier to be out of a relationship than I was to be out of a relationship with her. Never happier.
Really? She was worse than Monday. You look like you wanted out of that one pretty bad too, dude. Should we go back and watch it again? I can't. Go back on the stream. You'll see.
And that continues. I just wish that we would have gone our separate ways and that none of this would be talked about now. That would have been best. Everything.
Yeah, and it is weird. It does seem odd, and this is what I'll give just from my perspective. And again, I don't know shit. I know I don't like Pat. I have a spidey sense about things, and I have a bullshit detector. But yeah, it is odd that Gilly won't leave the guy alone. Keeps following her around. It's weird. But Karmic brought up at some point that Pat's watching Karmic. Karmic's not watching Pat. That's a fact, Pat.
Thing would have been different, of course. But none of this needed to happen. She didn't need to come around and say all this stuff. She's, used my name.
Mason in Portland says, I'm more upset at the fact that he kept garbage in his pocket than him cheating. He's just a dirty bird. Yeah. I bet you are, you son of a bitch. Sick fuck.
To do, everything she's done has been, she's his ex and all that kind of shit. So I don't know, man. They say that when somebody is always accusing you like that, when they're real jealous, that means that they're the ones doing it.
Who's they? And also, that's not true. I have had serious relationships where I already brought it up. Where I don't text back at night like, oh, makes me think you're cheating on me. I know these girls aren't cheating on me. I know they're not. I know they're not. So it's called projection, Pat, I think is what you mean. Yeah.
But that's what they say when it's convenient, I guess, right? When it's when there's like a jealous man, usually.
Yes.
Okay, it's very, very jealous woman. Very, very.
And men are animals. I mean, they are. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, men are animals. And I'm not saying that there can't be some crazy ladies as well. There are, I guess. I don't know. But men are animals. There's definitely some ladies that like to get the Ricky the Bull on the side, but just looking at my own life, the vast majority of people that are animals and cheaters are men, and this is because we're wired differently with the DNA, right? Spread the seed.
Possessive, I guess, or something. But
Possessive.
I don't know about possessive. It was more just like jealous and angry. And look, I mean, it's
and maybe she was jealous because of Pat's huge comedic success.
I saw that happening, and I still stayed with her. I took it as long as I could. At any one time, we would break up, and then the third time was supposed to be different, right? The third time was like, I've misjudged you. You do like start to like modify your behavior too when you're with somebody who accuses you constantly. You start to like be like, how do I make myself blameless? How do I make myself like,
I don't know, don't turn off your Find My Friends for an hour. And I'd like to know the timeline on that. And again, I don't know. I'm getting Pat a lot of shit because I don't like him. Maybe he's telling the truth. I don't know. It's just who puts yeah, it's just hard when you hear someone lie over and over and over again to believe anything they say. And then these chicks are going insane at him. It's where there's smoke. I'm not going to make that joke.
Not only blameless actually, but like obviously
This isn't a comedy podcast. This is just a test stream.
Can't say shit, right? There's no problem you could have with any of this behavior. And it's fucking impossible.
Here's the other thing. Gilly knows how comics are on the road. These guys will go to, whatever shithole comedy store, and there'll be some drunk chick that's a Minnesota -2, and they'll never see her again. They don't care. She knows, and she knows Pat. All of a sudden, his phone's turned off. She knows. She sees it. She's doing the same thing. That's what she knows.
It is impossible. And it doesn't go both ways either, It doesn't go. I wasn't controlling. I wasn't jealous. I wasn't, but she always she tries to make it sound that way. But I think I was quite reasonably, by her side when I needed to.
Because you knew she wasn't cheating on you. That's right. You knew she wasn't cheating on you.
But I didn't accuse her of anything. And I, but that's like her telling of things is fucked up. And now it doesn't come out through her mouth anymore. It only comes out through her minions,
Minions?
Which
tell me, Gilly, what to do. I am here to serve you.
Is you know, even that in itself, you know, you should consider that.
Yeah, Kermit's a psycho. Yes, he is. Yes. This is the first time he got any stink on his hang low. Yeah. He is a minion. Don't got work at Chipotle tomorrow. I think I might have a drink. We say on 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, or not.
Now, last night I said I didn't want to talk about any of the of a certain thing. I think what I was really trying to get at is I'm not going to sit over here and like you know, look at you know, his streams or anything like that. I'm talking about my past and shit, and this is all like fucking, you know, believe me, not what I would necessarily choose to be talking about, but it does come up, you know, and because
it comes up a lot.
Yeah, it's like what look, I don't have any problem with Kevin. I'm not feuding with Kevin. He might hate me. I don't know why he would, but you know, he seems to be really committed to this idea that I'm the worst guy in the world because of cheating that I did 22 years ago.
Kevin's been around the block. You know.
Oh well, if that's what makes me a motherfucker, then you know, I'll tell you this, there's not a woman that I've been with, that I've dated, that I've had as a girlfriend who did not know everything that I had done before we got together. And that includes everybody. Every woman that I've dated, I've always been really open about.
It's not about what you did before. It's about what you did while you're with them. There wasn't a woman that didn't know I cheated on a bunch of chicks before. They just didn't know I was cheating on them at the time. Yeah, that's kind of the more important part, Patty.
That, and if they think, oh, okay, well, once a cheater, always a cheater. Fuck you. I don't want to be around that. I know you've been cheating because of that. You know, then they shouldn't get in a relationship with me because I don't want to be not trusted like that.
You shouldn't get in a relationship with them.
You know, I wouldn't want that. It's not even.
You shouldn't get in a relationship with them. You're putting all this shit on other people, man. It falls on you.
No, who would? Who the fuck would?
One, two, three, four.
Who would? Who would want that? Nobody wants that. I don't want to be. I'd rather be alone, and it's not bad being alone. It's not bad being single. You know, it's actually a lot better. You know, even that thing a little while ago, you know, about how what I was supposedly dating Mario Bosco or something. You know, it's like look at it this way. You got that from one source too. One source.
What do we got here? Mint Diggity. Watch Matana Evans interview Bonnie Blue. It's so good. It might be the best podcast of the year. Let's do it. This is getting boring. I agree. Thank you, producer Mint. Maton's fucking hilarious. Maton. I don't know how to spell it. I'm dumb. Evans, Bonnie Blue. Evans, Bonnie Blue. Wow, what's this? I don't know who Bonnie Blue is. I know that's not a real name. MJ confirms on sleeping with 1,057 men. What? What? And then it's gonna take me down a dark path.
Hello, everybody.
isn't
Welcome
she?
back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Bonnie Blue.
This guy's fucking funny. This guy's good.
Welcome in. Come sit in the middle, please. For today's co-host, welcome Mike. Mike, come take your seat to the left.
I don't know who this is. I know Mike, and I know Matan. She looks nervous by this stuff. You can tell she's not in on the joke.
Please hold the mic close to you and then introduce yourself in case anybody doesn't know you.
Okay. Hi, I'm Bonnie Blue.
Yeah, but
Introduce yourself, please.
you just said your name, which I already said. I'm saying introduce yourself, please, in case anybody doesn't know you.
Okay, no problem. I'm the girl that slept with 1,057 men in just 12 hours.
What?
And I take anyone from to barely breathing.
This chick, she fucked 1,057 men in 12 hours. There's no way. How is that even possible?
Okay, so essentially what she's trying to say, she's a
That's why they're wearing the hazmat suits. I don't want to get a disease. Oh.
disgusting but maybe tell them a little bit about yourself and not just your career.
Yeah, so alongside being a disgusting whore,
Right.
I love sleeping with strangers. I love sharing my location online and letting anyone enter my house. And I love it. And I have really good fun making the content.
Yeah, that's disgusting, but that's exactly what
That
you
is
just said. You know,
disgusting.
that's kind of your career. I'm saying maybe tell them a little bit about yourself.
Myself,
That's your career. I got to keep pausing it, though. I don't want to get in trouble.
well,
If Monton's producers are watching, which you're not, I'll pay royalties, whatever.
I mean, me having sex with strangers is something I do all the time and it is my life. But aside from that, I have 3 pets. I love traveling. And
So your entire life is just degeneracy. You don't have any hobbies. It's
I have
just all
hobbies.
going around being a
I enjoy
disgusting imbecile.
This guy's great.
yeah, aside from that, I enjoy shopping, free diving,
I enjoy shopping and swimming in the ocean.
anything outdoorsy.
So you enjoy having pets and shopping besides when you're doing, you know what? Very interesting. How did you get such interesting hobbies?
Well, pets, you buy pets. I adore my pets.
I know,
free
but most
diving.
people don't like pets or shopping. You know, what made you interested in something like that?
Yeah. Most people don't like pets or shopping. Yeah.
Such a
I-
niche thing.
I mean, it's not really niche. It's very common. I
Oh, wow. Oh,
Okay, aside from that, I did mention free diving, but you just skipped over that.
I don't know if you know what that means. I know. Say again?
Snorkeling, being in the water, free diving.
You like shopping, swimming, and owning pets?
Yeah, that basically sums me up.
Extremely interesting.
And banging, right? 1,057 men. How is that even possible? How have I not heard? How is this not a worldwide news story? This just in. And she's a pretty girl. What is she doing?
What initially made you such a horrible, shameless, depraved, and wicked individual?
Shit.
I wanted to do this originally just for money and to get freedom. And then I
Okay.
realized
And to get freedom. Yeah. I don't know if you quite understand what not having freedom means.
I actually enjoyed it and I had a lot of fun from filming content and meeting new people.
If you could try to
Mint, is this a friend of yours?
keep it to, I mean,
What is it? What's going on here? You know this lady?
obviously give real answers. Try to keep it to a low with all of the weird, disgusting innuendos. So you originally did this for money. How much money are you making?
A lot of money.
How much?
How much?
A lot.
How
Do
much?
you not disclose a specific amount?
No.
Do you disclose a general amount?
$1 a dick. I made $1,057. More money you've ever seen in your life.
Enough money to live a beautiful life.
Yeah, but a beautiful life could be different for somebody who has such a niche interest, such as shopping.
Of course. I might shop at Asda. I might shop at Selfridges. Who knows?
I don't know what I.
Mint says she loves this. She does know her. They're friends. Stop promoting your friends. You need to be $100 sponsor for that.
Either of those are, but I mean, you make, for example, more than $100,000 a month.
Yeah, I'm not going to say what I earn, but yes, I earn a comfortable living.
More than 100,000.
Yes.
More than
Ow.
$1 million.
I'm not commenting.
But you just commented. You
All right, 1.2 million. That's good. How does she have this income to keep? Is it OnlyFans? Is that what it is? Ugh.
said more than 100,000.
Yeah, I answered that one question and now I'm no longer commenting
And why is that?
because it's my decision. I respect consent.
I know
and
that
what
it's your
people's
decision. I'm
families
asking.
Yeah, why don't you want to say how much money you made? I mean, I don't like to tell people either, but if I was on a talk show and they were pressing me for it, yeah, more than you.
Why is that your
Chipotle is paying well.
decision? What's influencing that?
Nothing. I just don't always need to disclose how much I'm earning.
Because you're not earning a lot. I don't know. Maybe she just I heard that so a lot of the OnlyFans ladies, girls, chicks, women, whatever, free ladies. Yeah, I mean, I think some of them make like like Bob Levy's stepdaughter, who looks like Ariana Grande. He said that she bought a house with cash, probably all dollar bills, but hey.
I understand that. I'm asking why that's an issue to you. It's not like
This is not a potty. This is not a comedy podcast. This is a test stream.
you're a very private person or have many issues disclosing really anything of yourself.
No, but there's some parts, for example, how much I'm earning, I don't always disclose.
Okay, we'll move on. Just
I'm uncomfortable with that question. But yeah, so 1,000 guys put their dicks in my butthole, and I loved it, and I spooge on my face. What money? I'm a little uncomfortable with that subject. It just doesn't feel right to talk about.
please don't touch any of us. As you see, we're a little bit careful here because we don't want to get rabies.
No, of course, and that's reflected in the toilets you've blocked up.
Yeah, well, that was a trick, actually. I was just hoping you wouldn't use the bathroom at this place because now I'm not using it anymore, but I guess that didn't work, unfortunately. What do you think will be the average life?
Look at Mike standing there. Dude, this guy says he's like 17, which, he's not. Dude, I got the I'm gonna make Chad Zumach. I'm looking at that guy's shoes. Oh, Chad, eat your heart out, man. Boo! The new Jordans. Beep. They look kind of like Matons. I don't know if I don't think this is them.
Fan of your
Eat your
children,
heart out.
12, 13 years old?
No, a lot older. I think they're going to live a very happy, long life if I have children. They'll be able to get good health care. And what more can you ask for?
But healthcare won't solve a broken neck from hanging yourself or a shotgun to the face.
Gee.
That's not to say my children aren't going to be happy or they're not going to support my career.
You think your children will support your career?
100%.
And how do you, what leads you to believe that?
I think sex work is becoming more and more normal nowadays, and I'll educate them.
Well,
on...
luckily with people like you're giving it such a bad look that we might start going backwards again, which is what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, well, that's your decision. But for me, I'll educate my children on what I do, the reasons why I do it, and that it is enjoyable. So
A career corporate woman like this is not going to have kids.
I think they will support it.
And
wouldn't it be cool though if like all 1,000 guys all like had some of their seed in it and somehow it morphed together and impregnated her, and so like the child of 1,000 dads. Ooh, Netflix, holla.
Right. So what do you think happens when they go to school? And usually around that age anyways, kids are a little bit rebellious. So not only are they going to be rebellious, everybody else who they don't want to rebel against, who they think is cool, is going to be explaining to them that their mother is a
Yeah, but you go to school nowadays and you get picked on for certain hair colors, how much money your family has.
Yeah, but obviously you understand the difference between getting bullied.
Like that was a jump cut right there. She was saying more and they just cut it out. Who knows? Maybe she made a point, but yeah, wow. That, can you imagine like going to school, especially if you, oh my God, your mom fucked 1,057 guys. Ooh, can I get that free lunch? Like, your mom's rich.
For your mother being you and getting bullied for like a different hair color or something pretty meaningless. It's not like a 1-to-1 scale. It's not even 2-to-1 or 5-to-1.
For
With
sure.
you, it would.
Min Diggity says she was viral as hell. Man, I need to I guess me more. Well, she was viral for what? I mean, how did she go viral? They can't show that stuff, can they? I mean, it's on the old YouTube or the MySpace. She was viral. I bet 1,050. I don't know how I didn't hear about this. I don't know. How am I not up with my hoolas?
Be like 400,000 to 1.
Mm-hmm. But they also might get a lot of credit that their mum's Bonnie Blue.
Who do you think would give them credit for that? Like
I get nothing but praise from young people and old people when I'm out. So
what do you expect people to come up to you and confront you and like punch you?
For sure, possibly, or giving me hate. But in person, I receive nothing but people screaming, coming up for photos, giving me praise. So,
And she's a pretty girl. Like, she could have landed like a soccer player or football or something. I mean, she could have found a guy that, works at Chipotle
And when you think these people come up for photos, what do you think they're doing? I mean, they're probably sending these photos to their friends and being like, look who I met. You think these people are genuine fans of you? They like you as a person?
Not always. Sometimes he'll take a photo and then they'll go behind my back and talk nasty, but that's
But you think that's
okay.
like an oddity. You know that, well, maybe you don't know this. The only people who would
So I'm such a now I'm kind of like, dude, how do we see this? 1,050. Well, I mean, I don't know if I could watch that. That seems like a crime against humanity almost. But I guess if she truly likes it, I don't know. Like, I guess, like, yeah, if I could, yeah, hook up with 1,057 women. No, I couldn't. That would be, ooh, yeah, that would be a lot. Too much.
would genuinely take a photo with you and be a fan of you would be legitimately insane people.
Maton's gaining a little bit of weight. He's getting old.
Right? Like actual either schizophrenic or people with such insane parasocial relationships that they've become schizophrenic.
Look
Sure,
at Mike.
that's your opinion, but I have spent hours and hours stood taking photos, signing T-shirts, and meeting these people, and they're not what you think.
Yeah, but you have no idea what they would say behind your back. So actually,
Who cares what they say behind her back?
No,
you're
but
as
neither do
clueless
you.
as this on
She doesn't, clearly. Good for her for that.
as I am.
I'm not as clueless as you because I'm the one that has spent hundreds of hours meeting these people, and you've not spent 1 hour meeting one of my fans. So I don't know what they say behind my back, but neither do you. But you're talking as if it's factual, and it's not. It's just your opinion. And you can think I'm disgusting, I'm a whore, and everything else you think, and that's okay. Everyone.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is okay. She doesn't care. Man, good for her. I mean, if you're gonna do that at 1,057, how, like, what is this lady's background? When I say lady, I don't like to say girl. I'm not trying to disrespect you know, the lovely women in my audience here. I mean, but how does that happen? I mean, you know, OnlyFans. If I had a daughter and she was on OnlyFans, I wouldn't be good about it. But I get that to a point because it's like, yeah, you get banged and you're just like naked model, whatever, blah blah blah. But fucking over 1,000 people, guys and men are disgusting. You know, these aren't the fucking, these aren't the Brian Landons of the world.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think, I mean, you see a door over there, right? At the end of this hallway?
Yes.
Do you think behind that door is $400 million worth of gold and diamonds?
No.
Okay, so we can take an educated guess that there's not $400 million worth of gold and diamonds.
Yeah.
And that the only people who would be fans of you as a person would be insane schizophrenics.
For sure, but I've also
Mint?
seen that door open, and I know there's nothing in there but shit on the floor.
Okay, what about to the left? You didn't see to the left of it. You saw that door open, you saw the computer. What about to the left?
No, I didn't see that door.
Okay, so what about the gold and diamonds that could be there?
For sure, they could be.
Of course, Mason chimes in. I've seen some of her videos on X. She looks gross. Yeah, right, dude. I believe that you've seen some of her. I've seen some of her videos. I've only seen the 127 out of the 154. Yeah, I bet they're real gross. You look at those at work, dude. Is there a lock on that bathroom door?
But I don't think there is. But I'm also not talking shit about what's behind that door. But you're
yeah,
happy
but we
to
can
sit and
take a
talk shit
guess.
about
Is
me.
what I'm saying. These things aren't equal value. Like my opinion of there being the president of the United States over there is not as reasonable as you saying that
For
there's
sure,
a
but I
carpet.
have loads
sure.
of evidence of people spending hours and hours queuing, screaming my name, being nothing but polite and respectful to me.
What are they queuing for?
Do you have to get a photo
Yeah,
with
exactly.
them and say hi? Do
Seconds and seconds screaming your name. What's her name? Bonnie.
you have any video evidence for
Bonnie.
these diamonds and money behind the door? No, but
I never claimed there was any money or diamonds. That's
I
what
have
you
got
said.
loads of evidence of people being nothing but nice to me. But people
Well, as I
like to
said, I don't know
ignore
why
that.
you'd expect them to be rude to you.
Well, yeah, you just met 1,000. Like, how 1,057? Is that what it is? New people? Like, how many years does that take? I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people. Do I know 1,057? Yeah, although, yeah, I just met all these guys. There's over 1,000 of them. They were so nice. That's how many fucking sickos there are, dude. I want to be number 1,056 so I can laugh at the guy who's last.
In person, most people are not
What? She's not tired anymore, dude. I just finished there.
confrontational.
For sure, they're not. But in person, a lot of these people do really like me.
Yeah.
Do you truly believe that? Does that help you sleep at night?
Yeah, I mean, I sleep very comfortably, but they're spending 12 hours sometimes queuing up just to say hi and meet me.
Okay. You look like you're 40 or 50, but you're actually 26. Wow.
Yes.
Did you know that?
No, she doesn't look 40 or 50.
What?
Yeah, I see that comment a lot.
I'm making my own personal observation.
Yeah.
I'm sure other people have said it because
Dude, I look fucking 40 or 50, okay? Like, hey, I'm aware. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's disgusting. I bet you her, Virginia looks 80 or 90 at this point, but she doesn't look. She looks like she's like in her early 30s.
it's a little obvious. Did you know that?
I've just said yes.
Do you agree with that?
No, I don't.
So how old do you think you look? 55, 60?
No, 26.
You think you look 26?
Yeah.
You think that if a person wasn't familiar with you and they looked at you, they would think that
She doesn't look 26. She looks 32.
you look 26 years old?
I'm in good shape. I've got good hair, good skin.
Yep.
There are 50-year-olds who are also skinny. That doesn't mean that they don't look 50.
No, but I have got very perky boobs. I am in shape. Like I said, I've got good skin, good hair.
So do I.
For me, I think I look 26. But if people want to hate on me and judge my appearance, then that's okay. That's up to them.
And you think other people agree with this sentiment that you look older than 26?
Yeah, a lot of people do.
But you know
say
that part of what would matter in the social setting, at least in the standard of not biological stuff, is what people think. And if people think you look older than you are, then you do look older than that, at least apart from biological stuff. So actually,
This guy, he just runs in circles. I mean, Montan's good. He's funny. He came out of nowhere and he's killing it. Just like this stream, dude. It's like the same thing.
you would be objectively incorrect here.
I mean, I wouldn't be incorrect, but if people want to have an opinion, also
It's not an opinion.
It is an opinion. Everyone loves to hate.
No, it's not an opinion. They're not saying that you're 40. It's a belief. They think you look older. There's a important distinction there. And if the average belief here is that you look like you're 50, then
Yeah, people are just jelly. It's not because the degradation of society is coming down on us after you fuck over 1,000 people. And apparently, you went viral. Yeah, more like virus. Oh, this is not a comedy podcast. This is a test stream.
you look like you're 50.
I got tomorrow off from Chipotle. All right, so let's just come in some slack.
Yeah, that's the hate comments. But
That's not a hate comment. That you look like you're 50.
okay, well, all the people that meet me in person or the other comments that I completely ignored saying I don't look old and that I've got great skin, they're just dismissed because we just like to highlight the hate.
Right. And again, do you expect people to come up to you in person in this middle of the street while you're probably with multiple security guards and go, hey, you're a stupid bitch and you look 50?
They can if they want to.
But you
I mean,
understand
I'm
why
happy
they
to
would
call
not
them-
want to do that, right?
I'm happy to call them lazy.
She looks like so many other chicks out there, though. How would you know this is Bonnie Blue? I mean, Bonnie Blue. Oh, yeah. Blue is the color of her dad's face when he hung himself after finding out what she did.
And
That has
everything
nothing
else.
to do with what I said. I'm
It
not
is.
saying
If I'm happy to be confrontational to them, then they can do it to me as well.
just because you're more willing to be confrontational doesn't say anything about them.
No, but if they want to stand up for what
Mason in Portland keeps bragging how he's whacked off to her. It's not exactly what he said, but it's along those lines. Mint, wait until Matan brings up her soulless eyes. Oh, spoiler alert. And then Mason, imagine the smell if you're 1056. Dude, imagine if the smell at 56 plus 1,000. I mean, I don't know how is this even possible? How is that even possible? For 12 hours, is that what she said? What's the math on that? Let's see. Let's do the math. I love numbers. I like the math. Okay, so she said 1,056, right? Is that what she said? I know it's around there. But I might not. July 12. That's 88. That's 88 guys per hour. That's one guy per 1.46 minutes. So 106 minutes. So every minute and a half, she's fucking another guy? A little over a minute and a half. What if you're like me and you just, can really hold out with a chick? Like, it's at least 3. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the logistics. I don't even know how that's possible. This is possible. I don't know how I missed this. I guess I'm not reading the same smut mags as Mint.
They believe in what they cry about online, then come and say it to me. But if not, just shut
I'm
up.
not claiming that these are brave people. I'm claiming that they think you look 50. They just wouldn't say it to your face.
No, and that's okay. I'm not bothered. I'm not offended by it. I think you're more offended that I'm not offended that people.
Yeah, he looked disappointed.
Think I look.
I'm not
old.
offended at all. I don't care. I almost feel bad for you. I mean, I don't like you as a person, but I don't wish that you look 50.
That's okay.
I feel sorry for you.
That's okay.
I do too.
How does it feel to be a disgusting, useless rodent?
It feels great. I have multiple a day. I live a very beautiful life. So does my family.
Multiple orgasms. How many? After 1,056 guys fucking you for a minute 46? 1 minute 46 seconds. Dude, this is what I'll say. If you're in that line and you're in the upper hundreds and you make her come, she has an orgasm, then yeah, you're going home feeling pretty good.
So yeah, honestly, it feels amazing. I've never been.
Until you have to go to the hospital for the hip. But other than that, you're feeling like, yeah, I mean, wow, there was 800 guys in front of me and I'm the one that made her come. Yeah. Take my blood, doctor. No.
Wetter, and I love my life.
And I saw you claim that your father was supportive of your career. Is he also clinically insane, or does he deserve a fucking knuckle sandwich or something? I mean, what's the deal with that?
No, he is supportive. Obviously, just
how
not watch my adult content at all.
I'm not asking if you watch. I'm not claiming that. That would be extremely weird. I'm asking if
they keep jump cutting though. When they cut back to Matan, you can see her mouth is closed and she's saying things, and this is how it goes. I mean, that's the editing process. But
if he's like a horrible guy, essentially.
No, he's really sweet. He's really nice, my dad.
How nice. Is there a reason you're this way?
And so what was his opinion, I guess, when you started this?
He was obviously concerned about my safety, my happiness, and just making sure it's the right thing for me. And then once I was able to show, hey, look, I am fine. I'm choosing to do this. I'm not being forced to do this.
She's like, Dad, I make over $1 million a year on OnlyFans. Don't ask questions if you want a relationship with me. And he said, you're of age and there's nothing I can do about it. And I want to keep you in my life because I love you because you're my daughter. I hope, God, please never let me have that conversation. Please. Ugh.
I think when parents find out their daughters are sex workers, my family assumed maybe I was having money issues, or maybe someone else was trying
sex worker. You fucked over 1,000 people.
to tell me to do this because I'd never had an open conversation with them about sex work prior to that. Once I explained it,
You have to bleep
my
out
family-
sex?
My parents aren't old, but they're not in the generation we're
You're
in.
like 80?
No, they're in their 50s. For us, only
You're in your
fans
50s.
and
So
fans.
did they have you at 1 year old?
No, that's incorrect.
So how does that work? I don't.
As I've said, your opinions aren't factual.
Oh,
The
sorry,
facts
I
are I'm
forgot that you're
26.
actually 26.
Mm.
Holy shit, you look like you're 50.
Yeah, crazy. That's a
Go
really
ahead.
cool,
Sorry
cool
about
fact.
that. I just got.
No, and Maton's great. And he's a good troll. He's hilarious. She doesn't look 50 though. Yeah, she doesn't. And that's the thing. She could go out and get a nice guy. Have some kids. You're gonna. You have the looks. It's okay. Like go fucking find an NFL player. Yeah, he's gonna smack you around a little bit, but 1,000. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think if I could fuck 1,000 women, like in a row, would I do that? No. That's when I was 26. Would I?
Confused. My eyes are deceiving me.
Yeah, they are. But yeah, I educated my family on adult content.
You educated them.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I understand.
So she has a man brain.
Jen, so before they were uneducated, and then you explained it to
For
them.
sure. For most, I think for anyone that's say 50 onwards, it's not really common. So obviously I explained and educated them on what the industry is actually like and what it's like for me.
Educate.
And then they came to terms with it.
Obviously, I'm significantly
They didn't have a choice, and they love their daughter.
younger than you, but even I know like some 70 and 80-year-olds, and they don't know how to use the internet a lot of the time. Do your parents, who are between 70 and 90 years old, know how to use the internet?
My parents are in their 50s. And
How is
yes,
that
they do.
possible if you're in your 50s?
It's really boring now because I'm clearly 26.
Oh my God, I forgot.
Yeah, it's getting
again.
repetitive.
Holy
Oh.
shit, wow.
Gosh, boring.
It's boring? I'm just getting
Yeah,
confused.
it's boring.
Actually, I could understand how that's boring because it's like you're talking to kind of an idiot.
Mm.
Matan Evin asks, I hope you get horribly sick. What is your response to this person?
But you hope I get horribly sick.
That was a commenter. He asked a question.
Oh, okay. I mean, I hope I stay fit and healthy, and I hope most people stay fit and healthy.
Yeah, honey, come on. You got to be. I mean, what? How do you not get 1,056? How is this possible? This can't be real.
Even this
I wouldn't-
person who sent this question?
For sure. Some people are bitter, sour, and they don't have a good life themselves. For me, I would never send a death threat, or I never wish something bad
This
on
person
someone.
wasn't sending you a death threat. He
No,
was
but I mean,
All
for
right.
sending
example,
a
when
death wish.
Hope I don't get
Yeah,
flagged here.
but I
I'm gonna
wouldn't
do a
do
little
that because
research. Not
I'm so
looking
happy
up
with
the
my life. I don't
porn.
have time to spend out of my
The
day to go and do
documentary.
something so horrible to somebody else.
Oh
This
my
person
goodness, I
wasn't
go to bed.
suggesting violence, and I agree. You don't seem defensive at all.
No, I don't.
You
I'm
seem
having a great
very
time. I'm
confident,
coming
and
at you.
That's why you're not really arguing, and you're able to laugh it off.
There's nothing to argue. Honestly, I don't need to because
Right.
I
That's why you've been
understand-
arguing the whole time.
I understand everyone has different opinions. Not everyone enjoys what I do, and that's fine. I never want to force or try and change someone's opinion. All I can do is express how my experiences with the industry, my experiences with fans, and people can make their own judgment.
Well, to be honest,
I'm gonna research like Smule.
I've seen you do other interviews, and I thought you were a little more self-aware. The fact that you think you have genuine, normal fans who like you as a person is completely absurd. I mean, I don't. It's actually I'm struggling to believe that you think that, but maybe because you're 50, you're a little out of touch with the internet.
Possibly, or maybe it's because I spend hours and hours a day speaking to these people, meeting these people, so off having with them.
Okay, so that's
maybe
why they'd be
that's
biased,
why,
right? You understand that?
Maybe that's why I know them as opposed to you that I've never met a single one of
Yeah,
them.
but you know them from a completely biased view, right?
I've met them
And
out
also,
on the
you know,
streets. I've met
complete
them.
degenerates.
I have people come up to me when they were stood with their wife and their kids, and they can still come over and speak to me.
I'm looking at her Instagram right now. Yeah, she's definitely a porn star. Okay. How many followers does she have? 152,000. That's it? That's it? I mean, you fucked 10% of them. Or 1% maybe. Yeah, my math's bad. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything about, yeah. I'm a whore and I am proud.
It's not absolute weirdos, but I understand why you think that, and I respect your opinion. But obviously, not everyone.
You
has
think
the
a
same level of
person who has a
respect.
wife and kids who comes
Tom Dix 5614. She's not that hot. Yeah, I mean, she's not that hot, but she doesn't look. All I'm saying is she looks in her early 30s. That's it. Yeah, I mean, but dude, anyone that's gonna line up and fuck a chick with over 1,000 people, if that's true, like, you think they care what she looks like? What do you think they look like? Fucking sacks of human blood.
up and talks to you,
I don't think
is
I
not a
know.
complete disgrace of a human.
No, they're often their wives will come and speak to me as well, and their children will sometimes come and say hi.
Okay, if they're letting their children speak to you, that's
She's trolling. This can't be true.
unbelievably a horrible idea. These people should lose custody of their children.
No, it's just ridiculous.
You think
the
that
amount of bad parents that are out there that can't feed their kids, take them to school, put them in clean clothing, and you think the ones that have taken them into nice hotels and nice places, they should have their kids taken off them. That's just ridiculous.
She's trolling too, man. She has to. Come on.
that's not meaningful. You could say the same about drug dealers and killers. That's a
And if she is, she's getting Matan. And if you get Matan, then that's pretty good.
it's a meaningless point. I mean, it's not meaningless to you because your values are purely financial, but obviously that's not the opinion of most people, which is why they're not.
Mine is not just for financial gain. I have.
You
sex
said
with
you
these-
started it for financial gain.
Yeah, to start with, and then I understood how much I enjoyed sex and how much I.
But
enjoyed
that's meaningless
pleasuring
because you
people.
didn't do it for that reason. Now you've just got another benefit and a bonus, but that's not how it started.
It's not how it started, but I also had never done gang before. I never done.
She's saying gang. You're not allowed to say that on YouTube anymore? I'm not going to say it then. I'm not going to say it. I'll call it Crip Bang.
Half the stuff I've done, but when I
Blood
started doing it, I realized,
Blood Bang, Pat Dixon.
you know what, I enjoy this. It's like eating a new item of food. You don't know you love it until you try it.
I think that's not a great example, but we'll move on. We've been going over this for a little bit. Are you funded by APAC?
No.
Tom's really on this the Jew thing. He's an Israeli. Yeah. Okay. It's funny because it's true.
I don't know what that is.
The American Israel Public Affairs Committee.
No.
You're not funded by them.
No.
I've heard some rumors.
Okay, well, I don't even know what it is. So
I
those
just told you
rumors-
what it is. Or you pretending not to know? Is that your
I'm happy to talk about APAC one day if somebody wants to, but that's getting a little political.
tactic here to get out of that question?
No, I generally don't have much knowledge about the world or what's going off, to be honest.
What would it be called here? The APAC, like BAPAC, like the British Israel Public Affairs Committee?
No idea, but seeing as you're so knowledgeable on the topic, maybe you'd know.
No, I'm asking. My knowledge only extends to knowing what.
And in the chat, Tom Dix 5614. You got a point. I do got a point, man. Got a point and a point of view. That's why I'm here. And then Min's laughing. Yeah, she knows something I don't know, but I will play along. But you don't think that chick's hot? I mean, I think she's hot. I mean, I feel bad for her. Maybe she needs to get her roots done.
What it is. Not
Yeah, and my
what
answer is
their
I don't
dealings are
know.
with you.
Yeah, my answer is I don't know.
But I think you're lying here. You
That's
seem
fine.
very defensive about it.
I'm not defensive. I just don't know the answer.
But you seem irritated and defensive.
I'm not. You just don't really listen to anything I say, so it gets boring answering your questions.
Well, I'm hard of hearing a little bit because I've put a screen here to block me from you.
Okay, that's cool.
So if I'm not
All right, it's time for super cool guy to come out.
really hearing what you're saying, that would probably be why.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the sound would travel over and through the side, but okay, maybe sound doesn't work that way.
No, it doesn't. You're not a scientist. Remember that. You're a whore.
Mm-hmm.
If a cannibal were to cook and eat you, would they contract salmonella?
No.
Really? How would that work?
Well, it wouldn't work, which is why the answer is no.
How would it work in the way that they wouldn't contract salmonella? I mean, I guess maybe not every single one. Maybe some of their immune systems are already sort of figured that out.
Yeah, the answer.
Dude, yeah, what if a condom breaks out of the 1,000? I mean, are guys dumping their loads in her? What's going on here? Is she on birth control? Were they wearing condoms, Mint? I know you know.
Already had salmonella.
No, well, the answer is no. I mean, you're a scientist, so explain to me how it would
I'm
possibly
not a
work.
scientist.
Well, okay, you're a lot more knowledgeable than me, apparently. So how would that work?
You probably have a lot of diseases.
Okay.
Now you look 60. You're aging like in an insane manner. It's like, holy shit. Do you know how to steal a catalytic converter?
A what?
And that's, that's classic comedic trope where you just keep elevating the joke. Before she looked 40, then she looked 50, now she looks 60. By the end, she'll look 80 or 90. Come on, Matan. You're better than that.
You know how to steal a catalytic converter?
No.
Why don't you learn how to do that so you could change careers?
I don't want to change career.
But you could make a...
She's apparently making bank. Is she on OnlyFans? Is that what this is? Is that how she makes money? You don't make tons of money by just fucking 1,000 guys. You make like $3 a dude.
A lot of money stealing a catalytic converter.
Don't ask how I know. Couldn't sit down for a month.
Yeah, but I really enjoy what I'm doing now. Like my life.
Maybe you would enjoy that. You don't know yet. It's like a new
For
piece
sure.
of food.
I get that, but for me, the life I live now is perfect. I'm not looking to change it. I'm not missing anything.
My life be like, ooh, ah. 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 My life be like, ooh
And so I don't need to look elsewhere to change any aspects of my life.
Were you unhappy before you were doing this?
Not unhappy, but
Okay, so you weren't unhappy then, but you made a change. You're not unhappy now, maybe make a change.
I wasn't unhappy, but I knew things was missing in my life. I don't feel like anything is missing now.
You are
Cacks. Lots of cacks.
objectively and factually missing a catalytic converter and the skills to steal one.
Okay, but I
Yeah, I don't know how to steal a catalytic converter. I mean, it's supposed to be pretty easy, right?
don't need those skills.
You don't know yet because you don't. Do you know what a catalytic converter is?
No, but do I need them skills? No, all I need
I
is.
don't agree at all. I mean, I think that it would actually be
Hello. Anyone remember Little Lupe from Howard Stern? This is my cash machine.
pretty beneficial for you to know how to deal with that stuff.
Okay, and why would that improve my life?
Because then you'll know how to steal a catalytic converter.
Okay, and how would that
How would it
improve
improve
my
your
life?
life to know how to eat food, right? It's like a stupid question.
Really stupid.
So will you learn how to do that?
No, I just want to learn how to do.
How to what? What did she say? What did she say? I don't know. Okay, Mint says they wore condoms and masks. Did they wear masks because of COVID, or did they wear masks because they didn't want their identity? Or were they, what kind of mask? Was it like car mix mask? Were they, oh, a bunch of little devils?
Why does everything have to be so disgusting with you?
You've got a worker on your podcast, so of
Yeah, but I'm
course it's
trying
gonna
to
be
interview about
sex.
catalytic converters right now.
I couldn't give a shit about them.
Hey guys, sorry for the interruption. Today's episode is sponsored by Factor Meals. Factor is now offering a wider variety of meals, including seafood options like shrimp and salmon at no extra cost when doing subscription purchase.
Were you slammed on your head as a baby?
No,
Go into that in a little bit of detail, please.
I wasn't slammed on my head as a baby.
Were you like, like RKO'd or something, or like drop kicked, or
Yeah, my
Need-
family thought, you know what, she's going to turn out to be a really big so I want to drop her on her head, kick her head in,
Really big
and
what?
really mess her up.
Why do they keep
Yes.
slut?
Yeah.
That's
Can you not say slut on YouTube? Shit, don't take my channel. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out the rules here. I play by the rules, and I always win by 2.
that seems pretty cool. And are they just extremely weak or something? Because you're clearly still here, and you've actually lived a long time. You're like 80, and the average lifespan is like 78.
Huh? What'd I say?
Yeah, I'm doing really well. It's because of the amount of fluids I take.
Okay. Why do you have a permanent 1,000-yard stare?
I'm just not intimidated by people. I'm happy to give good eye contact.
That's
And
not
people.
exactly what a 1,000-yard stare is. It's like
No.
you look like you've been severely traumatized.
Yeah, but
and
I'm
you're-
not
it's-
intimidated
You look
to
like
look
you
at
have
someone.
no brain or soul behind your face.
Gee, that's not very nice. Albeit probably true.
That's just your opinion. A lot of people would disagree with you.
No,
That's like your opinion, man.
Oh, I actually saw that comment online as well. I was
For
like,
sure,
am I
I'm
the
not
o-
saying that's only your opinion, but other people, there's also when you're looking online, you're only choosing to highlight the negative.
That's not true at all. Do you
You
think
are.
there's positive comments about you online?
Yes.
And you think that's the majority?
No.
Mason, leave a comment saying, "Oh, I'd eat that." Wow, I'm not gonna get disgusting. It's getting late. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
But in person.
So why would I
completely
highlight the
different.
negatives? You would have to highlight the positives in bad faith.
But if you're going to sit there and highlight the negatives and say there's no positives, and then you just corrected yourself to say, okay, there is positives, it's just not the
There are
majority.
meaningless positives, as I've said, from actually
Well, if
insane
they're
schizophrenic
meaningless, if
parasocial
they're
humans.
meaningless positives, they're also meaningless negatives.
That's correct. But there's also meaningful negatives and no meaningful positives.
That's your opinion.
This is like your opinion, man.
That's true. That is
But
my
I also have better things to be doing than sitting at home reading hate comments from women that can't be asked to give their husbands a.
Yeah,
I prefer to-
If their husband's what? Why do they keep?
I don't
that
know
on?
why it's
Listen, I'm lame, dude. I'm an L7 square. I don't even know what they're talking about. What's this chick doing again?
seems like every time somebody says something you don't like, you assume that they're in failing relationships or they're old. Or it seems like you really do take it personally, despite you trying to sit here with a stern face, pretending that it doesn't hurt your feelings.
If I don't answer your questions, I'm not giving enough information.
Dude, how you gonna hurt this chick's feelings, man? I mean, she fucked over 1,000 guys. She's like Matan said, in order to do something like that, I don't know. Is it possible that you enjoy that? Or is she dead inside? I don't know. Maybe dad's accepting because he looks back on her childhood and he feels a little guilty. I don't know. Again, I have no fucking clue. I'm just throwing things out there and I'm full of shit. Don't believe anything you hear from me.
And if I do give you information, suddenly it's I'm trying to be argumentative.
Yeah,
So
but you're
just
not
make up
giving me
your mind.
information. You're just making a
I
random
am. A lot of these
assumption
times,
that anybody who doesn't like you is an older woman in a failing marriage.
I am, because sometimes when I see these comments, I will click on their profile, and their profile pictures of a fat woman that clearly.
But you
doesn't
just
have a
said you
nice
didn't
life.
read hate comments, so you just
I-
contradicted yourself.
I
'Cause you're
don't
a
sit
liar.
and read them all the time, but yes, I have looked at them.
And when you look at your comments, you see positive ones?
Yes.
What do they say? I'm not talking about the messages you get personally.
It's about how
Mint, send her the link. I know you got her number.
beautiful my life are, that I am a nice person, that they enjoy seeing what I get up to.
Right.
There's honestly a lot of positive comments.
What do you think the percentage is there between negative and positive?
In the comments, yeah, majority hate. So
Sorry, I'm going back and forth. I'll get it. If I keep doing this, I'll say I have a better thing here. They were condoms mask. Yeah, I think it would be funny to get Chad Zumach to go on Matan Evans show. That would be great. That would be hilarious to see Chad. Oh, I'd eat that, you dog. Woof. Man, my thoughts exactly. Daddy was a little too close with Bonnie. Right? How else do you get to that? How else do you get to that? Steel toe snipe? Dude, I'm not a steel toe. Is steel toe on? All right. Oh my God. What fucking time is it? It's 4 o'clock. It's a good thing I have tomorrow off. Or today off from Chipotle. Mint, is there more to this? Or is it just, I mean, steel toe snipe. I mean, hasn't like Melton's, isn't that kind of okay? Let's fucking do it. All right, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. We can get back. Oh boy. So the steel toe stuff, like, I don't know. I'm not a big Nick Rick.
Says Johnny, our nation's greatest asset is being able to deploy to be able to tactically deploy a fully functional Burger King anywhere in the world in under 12 hours. That's actually, no, he's factually correct.
Well, I mean, no country that has a McDonald's has ever been bombed by the U.S. So there is that.
That can't be true anymore. That was from
I feel like
Johnny might be the dumbest guy in the Dabbleverse. I mean, this dude, he might be the dumbest guy. Well, I can't believe I'm watching Steel Toe right now. This is the first time I've ever actually watched this show.
I feel like it can't be true anymore.
Thanks, Mason. I'm gonna get all sorts of flack now too. People like, oh, Landon over there watching Steel Toe, stealing everyone's bet.
That was from the recruit, right?
And I'm gonna blame you.
That we've bombed too many countries. Like Yemen has a McDonald's.
Yeah, man.
I'm sure of it. Does Yemen have a McDonald's? No, Yemen does not have a. Holy shit. All right, we bombed Iran. I'm sure Iran.
Real quick, Still Does I meant to. He beats up on her for another half hour. Check in with Toe. Okay. Thanks for being on board with that. Tom Dix 5614. 5614. Nobody involved really made their life better. I'm sure. Yeah, I would 1,000% agree.
Iran doesn't have a McDonald's.
Toe's gonna, oh no, he's gonna be worrying you. Oh no. Yeah. He's like so used to this by now. He's like, who? What? Is he gonna sue me? Is he gonna put me in jail? Okay, that's fine then. Hi.
Iran does not have a McDonald's.
Oh my
Jesus
God,
Christ.
you guys are keeping me up.
Syria. We bombed Syria.
Fuck.
There's no McDonald's in Syria. Jeez.
It's still true, apparently.
Somalia definitely does. If Somalia has a McDonald's and I were a Somalian, I would burn it to the fucking ground. Could you imagine a restaurant of such opulence with so much food in a country full of starving people?
Well, I imagine the restaurant would.
Yeah, if there was food there, I'd burn it down. I mean, listen, I know this guy from Patrick's show. Melton called it years ago. I'm not trying to, I've never seen this, but yeah, this dude's a fucking idiot. And look at his chat's not moving at all. One.
Wouldn't have much to sell.
All right, we're gonna go live. We're gonna go live. Sorry, he has the
Come on.
rewind on.
After he had his kind of time in the sun. Yeah, no, he got.
I make fun of him for having the rewind on. I'm sure I do too. Dude, I'm stupid. Don't listen to anything I say.
his and then he left. Like he didn't stay big in politics or any of that.
I can say one nice thing about Dick Cheney. When his daughter came out as a lesbian, he supported her. He wouldn't allow any attacks on her. He didn't make her part of his campaign. He tried to protect her and make her keep her whole life as private as possible. And anytime George Bush would talk about gay marriage or anything like that, Dick Cheney would go, I do not support the president's opinion, but I am not going to try and steer policy on this issue. So he was
cool, man. Hot take.
Protective of his daughter's gayness.
Yeah, did she fuck 1,054 people? I mean, if he supported her then, that's a different story.
I mean, that's like a not evil thing that he did.
I mean, that's like
nice. But then his daughter ran for Congress. Then Liz Cheney ran for Congress and kind of threw her gay sister under the bus.
Yeah, well.
All right, let's send something in. What should we send? It's fun to give money to people that everyone gets mad at me. Look at my comment. I know, I saw it, man. Thank you. He's fucking freaked out. I can't believe people watch this either. We'll go a little bit longer. Let's see. Maybe I'm missing something.
Well, Liz Cheney's kind of.
How many people does he have
The
watching?
estate of Dick Cheney could. You're besmirching a former vice president. Well, in my opinion, you're besmirching a former not elected president, and
hot take, Johnny.
You're kind of shitting on the guy. I mean, they could. I don't think they would. I hope they have better shit to do.
John Jamingo had a really good line.
Lord.
He said, Dick Cheney is now dead, and the devil is nervous about losing his job. I like that one.
The reality is Dick Cheney was one of the most destructive human beings ever to walk the earth.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we know. We got it.
Professor,
you'd yell at Satan until he realized he was just keeping the chair warm for you.
Professor Tie-Dye says, now Dick Cheney is in hell. Do you think Liz will carry one?
His chat is dead. It's like, wow, I thought this guy had a show or something. What's going on? I mean, Melton murdered him. Metaphorically, killed his show, killed him. And then when Tukey comes on in the morning and does God, he's just, I mean, I can see why. Again, I've never seen this before.
Jesus H. Christ, I did you a solid. I did what you asked me to do because you said you vouched for the guy. Now, if the guy's going to be as Johnny would say, a thunder cunt, here's the deal, Jesus H. Christ. It's on you. You vouch for him. You say he's good too, Mike. Then it's on you too. He acts like a cunt.
What should we write? Come on, I'll send it.
Gets out of pocket.
Let's do something here. This is too boring. Let's send a super chat. What should we say? Yo, dude, your chat. What's up with your chat? Where is everybody? Let's do that. How do you do it? Is he not monetized?
I like you, Jesus H. Christ. But if you're gonna vouch for somebody, I'm going to, and I can't read any of his comments because it's a reference to something that I'm legally not allowed to talk about. So I'm sorry, buddy. You could change the name, and that might help you a little bit. Liz the lesbo. No, there's no she's not the lesbo. Liz Cheney isn't the gay one.
No, she's the sister.
The gay sister
is not a public figure.
She's out of the limelight. She has a wife, and I don't know if they adopted any kids or anything.
She'll chat. How do you leave money?
I thought that for the longest time too. I just thought he had one daughter, and it was the gay one. And Liz Cheney being like a hardware store lesbian would make
good stuff. What should we say? Tell them to unblock me. Okay. I can't believe people watch these videos. This chat is dead. Yeah, I know. Okay. That's what we'll tell them.
A lot of sense to me.
Oh, dude, no, Bull Dyke sells.
Like I don't understand what I've done to you. So I apologize. I'm not trying
Chad
to be
is
I'm too
dead.
big to listen to the rumors. I'm just too damn big to pay attention to them.
Mason
That's the difference.
and Portland.
I don't know
I
who
have
that.
to see the face. I recognize faces.
I don't know who that is.
In
I'm
Portland,
sorry,
fruitcake.
but Brian, listen to me, buddy. Brian,
Uh-oh.
one day when you're all grown up,
Oh,
you can have a dedicated following, just like DeVito does.
I hope.
And I hope that for you. But you're not going to get there by sniping, buddy. Here's the deal about sniping. All
tell
it
me.
does is show
Mhm.
that you don't have as much talent as the person you're watching. So in order to keep people drawn into you, you have to watch something else that they find more interesting. It's
True.
not
Like a fisherman using them as bait.
Yeah,
True.
it's not a good look, buddy. It just shows that whatever you're doing, I'm doing better. So
It's not a good look.
my advice from a guy who's been able to pay his bills doing this for 20 years,
Yeah.
I would say develop a show,
Mhm.
learn how to talk about things,
No.
provide content that
No.
even if everybody else in the world stopped broadcasting today, you would still have a show to do.
No,
That would be my
too-
advice. But again,
No.
you can follow people
No.
who have been maybe making
No.
money at it for 2 years.
No.
Take it from a guy who's been making
That's
money at it
too-
for 20.
That's too much work. Money. How much money do you make, dude? I 10x you, brother.
Trying to help you, buddy. You're going to
Appreciate it.
know someday that I was on your side.
Mint. Oh, now I'm on his radar. Fuck. I'm so fucked. So what am I supposed to do? Like a bunch of work and like stuff and things to put on the stuff? Dude, that's not happening.
But we spent money in the military. Like my point is, we spent a lot of money in the defense budget on piddly shit like this. That again, we went to
All right.
like Halliburton to get the job.
Yeah, these guys are so low level. Bunkers. Well, listen, yeah, my show. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that work. If you want to have a conversation about this shit, we can talk about that. Your chat is dead. Unblock Mason in Portland. Fruitcake. Does that work, or should I just say unblock Mason in Portland? I don't want to give him $5, so I'm gonna. Sorry, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Unblock Mason in Portland. I'll say chat's dead. Chat's dead. Unblock Mason in Portland. Fruitcake. Tommy, I'll wait. Tommy's funny. But yeah, no, dude, I'm gonna snipe because otherwise it's just way too much work. I'm not
the job done, and maybe Halliburton.
I mean, Chipotle. I mean, I'm lucky to have the week off.
Does the best job out of anyone that offers.
Possibly find that nobody's ever heard of.
Well, just I'm gonna
Kendall
like
Qualls is a
my
black
own
dude, he's
comment.
Suburban, he's got a little zip.
Yeah,
got a little
someone
pep in
liked
his
it.
step. I like Kendall Qualls.
All right.
I'm tired
Let's
of
see what
all
we got.
these fucking white dorks. There's something about a Midwestern white that elicits no,
I don't want
like, what do you call it? Zach,
I'm trying not to talk over this. But real quick says his chat is dead. Tell him to unblock me. Yes, Mason, I did. Fuck, I'm gonna miss it. Dude, I'm so stupid.
Johnny out. Can Johnny get everything donated after the goal is met? Don't want Johnny to have to go to Walmart and roll out without paying like the blacks.
Well,
I paid Johnny so he can go.
Mason, I don't need to tell him that. I make 10 times what this guy does a year. So
And by the way, it's
okay.
Yeah, I'm not on EBT. But thank you. I guess this is where we
Johnny's
Here's
definitely
this
on
Brian
EBT.
Landon fella. I don't know
Hey.
him, but I feel like I should give him 15 minutes. Like I have this power that I can give him a little attention. He goes, $2. Chat's dead. Unblock Mason in Portland, fruitcake. No. For 200, I will. Go to Rumble. That's our premium. That's our primary platform. That's where they're humming and moving. YouTube is, there's a large group of like, well, not large. I mean, 5 or 10 people, probably closer to 5, who they're no fun. And like, they're mad that the toe didn't go away and that the toe still hits the goal and has viewers and has fans. And they're just bitter and really jealous about it. And we tease them and then they go away. And I'm sorry for that. But Rumble's a lot of fun and we bust balls and it's a great time. I'm sorry, Brian.
Get
I
it
didn't
right
do
or
that on
pay the
purpose, I
price.
swear. That was honest.
Get it
I
right or
fucked
pay
that
the
up.
price.
Like
Fuck
the
a
rest of
sandwich.
the world, I don't know who he is.
Oh, come on, Ben.
McBuster says Brian Landon has 7 viewers. Crushing it.
Yes.
Crushing it.
Yes.
Crushing it. Brian, you should know by now, we never lose these. Like, we win all of these. Archmagus Tim says, I'm actually glad the toe is free. Everybody's glad the toe is free. Nobody, everyone always said about the toe, some birds aren't meant to be caged.
7 more than
Trying to
yesterday,
think,
bitch.
Is that a quote from a movie?
7 more than yesterday.
Yeah, there we go.
That was
Mitch,
Shawshank.
what did you
Now-
start? Jeez, now I'm gonna have to fucking. Oh, come on. We're gonna go to the Yambuck Mason. Yeah, he said no. Mason, what'd you do? Man, Toe really doesn't like you, huh? Toe. Tell him you have more money than him too. Yeah, but I don't need to tell him that. It's whatever. When he tells you what's what. Yes. Tell me what's up, Toe. Yeah, he's been making a living this for 20 years. What a pro, dude. He's killing it. Kingmaker, he is. Cope, this is great. Good call, Mason. Yes, it was a good call. Mason, what did you do? What did you do?
Now I can remember what I pictured.
And when he goes, hey, Brian, you have 7 viewers. Yeah, he's right. Yeah. I got 7 viewers. Do I? I'm stuck. 7? Wow. Yeah, that's 7 more than yesterday. Yay! I'm winning.
People want to know why your face is so red this morning. You do have, but it's not like your face isn't red on the side.
Look at Johnny's eyes. What?
Sides?
Yeah, you don't have a monitor, motherfucker?
Your face is red.
Oh, how am I getting wrapped up in this? I don't.
She would keep calling the cops, and the whole documentary
Mason.
is the body.
Sorry, this wasn't This was Mason's fault.
Cam footage of the police dealing with this neighborhood conflict. And then there's a little narration in between each one, like updating what happened. And it's this crazy, like, you think of the Walmart.
Sir Franklin, welcome. You can chat here. Yes. Is this 8 now? Uh-oh. Thank God Tugi's not on. Then I'd have 0, including me. I'd be over there.
White, middle-aged, chubby lady with her tits sagging, taunting them.
Right.
So, like,
because they get away with it.
Everybody in this show is a piece of shit.
Hey,
nobody to love.
There's nobody to root
You're rooting
for.
for the cops because you're like the poor bastards.
Hey,
you are.
This shit.
All right, let's send another super chat. What should we say? Come on. I mean, if we're in this, we're in this. I mean, yeah, we're committed. Let's go. I mean, dude, I can't believe I'm watching Still Cho and fucking Johnny fucking dumb nuts Crutches.
Like at one point.
Pat, actually, I take everything back at this point. After seeing these guys, I take everything back. I've never seen this before. I've seen it on Melton's show, but this in real life is well. Hey, somebody says ban me. Hey, you know what? I'll ban you.
At one point, you're like, I wish the cops would just shoot. Just have to be miserable for no reason. Veldrain with $1 says, "Have it your way." Sounds ominous. That it does seem like a passive aggressive threat from a significant other. Fine, have it your way, Doctor.
He won't answer that question though, Sir Franklin. He's not going to say anything about the HRO.
Silver Wolf with $5 says, I legit only use YouTube because I can drive and turn the screen off with premium. Otherwise, I'd use Rumble. I can
Whoa,
turn the screen off with Rumble. Is it because I have Rumble Premium?
Yeah, Rumble. Okay, I'm
Let me
going to go
tell you
to
this. You pay for Rumble Premium, $9.99.
I'm going to go over to Rumble and see how many people he is watching there and their inflated numbers.
Jesus. And if we have another Rumble payout this month, like we did last month, goals going down.
Nice.
Goals going down.
So I'm really afraid though. Like I don't want to mix it up with the toe. Like he said, he always wins. He always wins. I'm not trying to mix it up the toe. Mason, this is your fault.
If we get another golf, keep it going. Gift a membership. Throw a couple super chats our way. We do appreciate it. 275 is the number for this morning. So let's just work our way down to 200 by 8:30, and we will be aces. How's that sound?
Aces.
Great.
Oh,
That sounds
here we go.
I can do it.
Oh, also the cope with the people who watch on YouTube is they go, it's not 600. It's 300 at its peak on YouTube. Yes, and that's our secondary platform.
Well, yeah.
Like our main
There's
platform.
multiple platforms. You get to add all the numbers together because they all count as views on each one.
You don't understand. Our main platform, and I'll repeat this for the 90th time, and you can either get it or be disingenuous because you're bitter.
I'm so mad.
Rumble is our premium platform. They pay us the most. The chat is the most interactive.
Okay, we're going
the most
We're going over to
viewership.
Rumble. We're going over to Rumble. I don't know if Melton ever did that. Yeah, Patrick. Learn from the king. Oh my God. Is this not played out? No? Okay. Thanks a lot, Mason. You fucking dick. All right. All right, let's do it over here. I don't have like Rumble Prime though, like I do YouTube. All right, so we got, let's see.
I don't have that issue when I listen to Nick Fuentes. But I don't.
249. 249. Oh, over at Rumble. That's where it's at. It's well, I'm still doing the Pat Dixon voice. A little bit. He has 249. I thought this is where the shit was at, bro. Okay, so he's 249 down.
I can't speak for anyone else. For Bangren is if there isn't a no, then it's a yes. Hashtag knee rapist. Wait a minute. How did I get roped into this as a rapist?
So 249 and 216.
I don't know. We were talking about my knee for a minute.
249.
I mean, I fell and I hit it on something.
That's
everybody really took the wrong
465.
term. I used the wrong word. I am so
465.
sorry.
Jesus. Now I'm a knee rapist too.
I meant literally that I fell.
I only
and
tune in to hear what Johnny is bitching about. I'm surprised when he's here.
Hit the floor and the
Johnny's
like
Johnny's a
there's a good
crybaby
bruise
bitch.
on it on the side and it's tender.
I don't want to mess with these
I
guys
did not
for real.
mean
All right,
anything
what do we got?
sexual. There was no need for consent.
400. He has a little over 400
very,
viewers.
very confused right now.
465, I think, is what we just counted. That's an HR. Why would you give the dipship any money? John Domingo, did you just come in? We just talked about it. This is all Mason's fault, okay? And it's $2, dude. Do you need $2? I'll give you $2, brother. Gold's been going down since April up, dude. If April came back, that would be huge. Yeah. And again, I only know it's from Melton Show. He has a little over 400 viewers on YouTube and Rumble combined. Exactly. Tell him you're KB's #1 benefactor. Well, benefactor means KB gives me shit. And tell him you composed the Rot Pocket jingle. That will impress him. I also did the Everybody Hates Chad. I've done some other stuff. I just don't want to brag. Did he hit the goal last night? Dude, I don't know. SMCJCK. I've never watched this show before, but motherfucking Mason and Mint completely peer pressured me, and I'm fucking weak, man.
Well, I'm
speaking of weak, I gotta go sit down and pee real quick.
Your program and they start paying you for views, those Rumble bots go away pretty fucking quick. They stop padding your numbers for you. When you get into Rumble Creator, it's like overnight. It's just like, down by about 30-40%. They're like, look, it was nice, getting your confidence up and making you feel really good. Like, it didn't make sense that for a morning show, there would be 600 to 800 people on 4 or 5 different platforms. But then we do a show on Rumble alone and it would be 1,200.
And it's like, wait, what's going on?
It's like, I'd love to sit here and trick myself and pretend I'm that goddamn good, but
no, we had some bots.
Sorry, that's not. And then they go, hey, we got great news for you. Oh, really? What's that? We're going to start paying you per view. Well, that's awesome. That's like 1,200 people. We're going to make a lot. Like, yeah, it's actually about 600.
Yeah, about that.
What?
It's a 50% inflation rate. What's going on?
Doesn't sound good. That's Mild says, oh my God, you're right. That's what happened to my views. No, I'm not bullshitting you. You get Rumble. If you get accepted into the creator program, they do. They start paying you based on your viewership. And then they start giving you
down on them bots fast.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now there's a difference between fake viewer bots and shit and like Indians going on and being paid to go on streams and write shit. Like, those are technically real people, but like people, you dig? You dig?
I need to find out. I get one of those jobs. You could work from home. I could do a couple shows here and there, and just be. a
There's like
chatbot.
9,000 jobs you could work from home right now that you're not doing. Don't act like you're gonna go be an Indian bot somewhere. Pick up a phone and start making your car warranties about to expire phone calls.
God, no, I'm not doing that again.
Why not?
Because I did it once before and it sucks. I worked.
Oh, look how much I'm learning.
I'm
That's
not
how you
doing
take off.
robo call centers. There's a total
All
difference
right.
between, oh no, I have to
I
go
didn't
into
know
a
you were
chat
until
room
the-
and pretend that
the
I give a shit
toe
about the show
mentioned-
I'm watching. That's
I'm
totally
sorry. I'm
the robo.
Yeah, I'm a legend, right? I didn't know who you were, John Domingo. Well, yeah, I mean, you shouldn't know who I am. You shouldn't know. You shouldn't know who I am. I mean, why would you know who I am? Yeah, I'm only here because I'm weak and succumb to peer pressure. Let's send him the toe, I guess. Hey, we're in it now. Fucking Mason. We're in it now. So let's fuck around a little bit. And I'm sorry, whoever it was that doesn't like me, to give him any money. Oh, John Domingo. Sorry. You're not gonna like what I'm about ready to do. I'm gonna give him another $2.
Calls I feel like would be more
It's
entertaining.
an answering service. I couldn't tell them that I couldn't help
All right,
them.
how does this work
I had
on
to kind
Rumble? I
of.
don't
They
know.
had all these stupid rules about just kind of kick the ball down the field and get them to hang up the phone.
Were they paying you money?
Look at this guy. Indians are not human. They're Jeets from the poop planet Pajit. Wow. This is getting a little racist. I don't know if I approve of this. Dude, Mason, what have you got me into, man?
Not enough to justify that.
What do you mean not enough? You sit on there and you get hung up on by
All right, how do
people.
we do
That's
this?
easy money, buddy.
Easy money.
Like, what are you
No,
doing?
Like I said, the
Okay,
lying to
doesn't
people on
work.
behalf of medical insurance companies was the
This
problem.
is why people don't go to Rumble. It's not intuitive.
Like you're not an evil fucking guy. Like we're all, hey, we're both part of.
Well, with my audience and me, we might need to enable the slow chat. Yeah.
The same hypocrisy,
Real
Senator.
slow.
I'm not gonna.
Hey, what
I'm
are
not
we
gonna be
doing?
part of that.
Streamlabs.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll
I'll do work from home jobs. I'll do like fucking.
How do you get money on that?
Not
You're
telemarketing,
giving
but
1% of the goal. Exactly.
call center. Like my computer won't work, and I'll get
Okay.
you to the right department kind of deal. But
Do that.
I'm working on that. What do you think I do? Been putting together a resume and everything.
I don't like.
So real quick, yeah, he's putting together a resume and everything. I actually got to hear this. Johnny's as dumb as they come.
Like this because like I've got that attitude where I'm like, this should be done by now. So now you're gonna rope me into like doing this just to be a dick and prove a point, but then I'm gonna be stuck actually doing the thing. Like
I'm not like I said. I forget the exact quote because I don't listen to the hip hop as much as you. But like I tried the whole fucking telemarketing deal before we did the radio stuff. Before I did the radio stuff with you and everything, I tried the whole get up and go to a call center and do that. And then, like I said, I've got rules about doing it again because I tried it before and it drove me nuts.
Here's my thing.
Johnny's saying, I could get a job, but it's not fun. Yeah, it's not fun, dude. And fucking get a skill set together and do something better.
It's about monetizing your time, right?
Yeah.
So when you're
Listen to the toe. His big money ideas. Oh, I can't believe I'm watching this. All right.
you're not doing your show or this show, you haven't monetized your time. Your time is now costing you money. Whereas even if it's shitty, call people and get hung up on, you're still doing the same thing you would have done normally, which is sitting, just sitting around, but you're monetizing your time.
Like I said,
Na 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 na, get a job. Na 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 na, get a job. Na 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 na, get a job. Na 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 na, get a job. Na 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 na, la 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 la, yo, do, get a job, you pussy.
Like I said, I'm very specific about what the call center job I take does. I'm not, you make it seem like I'm just like, I don't like getting called and hung up on. No, like I keep saying, I kept having to literally like, they wouldn't use the word lie.
Honestly, Johnny is the new Aaron.
We're very careful about that.
Yeah.
But I kept having to mislead people.
We might have to watch his thing, dude. Johnny's the new Aaron.
People that called me needing help for stuff. And it was literally my job to mislead those people. I had to call, we did a survey for a bunch of medical.
It was your job to mislead them. Then don't mislead them. Just be honest. Like what you're gonna lose out on your $13.50 an hour, Johnny?
Institutions for some healthcare plan or whatever. We had a whole
Is he gonna cry?
list of places that we would have to call, and if
I'm fucking gonna cry again.
it wasn't the fucking hospital, they still wanted us to complete the survey because they made money per survey. They operated like you, like, no, completed survey equals $5. So I don't care if the place used to be an eye care center and now it's a Jiffy Lube. You get that oil technician to tell them what they can do for your cornea. Like, that's like the way they were doing this. Like, you fill out that survey, and again, it's like I said, I'd rather have a soul. So I won't do those things.
Your soul doesn't buy food.
Your
Yeah, but
I'm not
like I
lying.
said, I
You're
won't
an
do-
American. You're an American. Do you know how much fucking evil you're a part of? Look at the battery in your
bitching,
phone.
Johnny.
The fucking shit in your
Oh,
car.
no, I don't
It's
wanna see
mined
that,
by poor African kids. Like, you're not gonna cleanse your soul by, not by generously not taking money from a
my
phone
identity.
bank.
I'm talking over it. You can't hear me. You better not steal my identity. And I don't. Yeah, this is not this. Shit. All right. We're gonna go over to the YouTube real quick, and then I'll do this.
You make it sound like I'm turning down these jobs that are offering me so much money. They don't pay you well either.
You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me into pulling my balls out and getting some shitty call bank job so I can go see you can do it. And then when I tell you, you're going to be like, haha, now you're stuck doing a shitty phone bank job, loser. I knew you would do that.
Well, first of all, yeah. And like I said, it wasn't like I had zero problems with
Minimum wage.
people that I'm calling to do a fuck.
We're gonna watch it on Rumble. I'm gonna send them something on the we're gonna watch it on YouTube. I'm gonna send something on the Rumble because I don't trust you guys. You'll figure out my credit card number, you cheeky bastards.
Survey on how do you feel about your health care? Are you happy here with X, Y, and Z? I had very little problem with that. It got very annoying for me to just be calling people like, and you don't dial the numbers. You just get your thing goes boop and it connects, and you just get some dude raging at you because you called him and like, stop calling me. And that's another thing I learned when I worked there. When you click the remove from call list button,
yeah,
it doesn't remove them from the list. It removes them for the day or the week, and it recycles them and puts them back in. And the thing is, again, the managers,
Minimum
the high-ups,
wage.
the people in charge, they all
Look how
know
mad
what
he
they're
is.
doing is wrong. They know that they have equipment in place. They give you reasons to tell people, like if they ask why it says your call, why your number is Arby's, just tell them this. We were told by one place, we were literally told to look up the weather and stuff if people asked us if we were from this state. When they called this insurance company, because that's where that insurance company is based, we were supposed to pretend we were from there. Again, they won't use the word lie, but they literally were like, no, we need you to lie to people because insurance companies have paid us to be their answering service while they take their 2 or 3 hour break every Tuesday for their company office meeting and lunch.
Rumble
And while they're
sucks.
doing that, and their customers are like, hey, my child
Rumble
needs this medical care approved,
sucks.
you have to make them think they're talking to the insurance company.
So we'll just
And
do
you
it right
absolutely
here.
cannot tell them that all I can do is write down your request and you're going to have to wait 3 or 4 hours before someone sees it. You can't tell them any of that. And while they're crying and complaining about, my child needs this care, you're just supposed to be like, yeah, we'll totally. And you just got to yes and it. That's literally what I was told. Yes and it and get the ball down the field until they hang up.
Can you sell? Like, do you think you could sell shit on the phone, or do you not think that? Because not everyone wants to do sales.
I don't think I could sell shit on the phone just from the way, like, most people don't, especially nowadays, like for telemarketing, most people don't answer the phone for numbers they don't know. And the phones now have
Sorry, guys, I'm
algorithms
gonna
as
give him
smart as
5.
all
I
the tech at the
know, I
telemarketing places.
know,
Spam callers are often flagged as spam callers. So even if the number, because again, a lot of these call centers use illegal, well, not illegal, but they hide their phone number behind other shit. So the stuff they used to do that now gets flagged by your phone, and that's why it'll say spam caller because it suspects it. And then there's things like your phone can do. Mine
Johnny
can. You hit the button where it
Domingo
says
coming at
screen
me.
the call, and it's like, hi, this is a
gonna do
Google
that.
Assistant.
All right,
That's
here
what
we
I do for every spam call now. I screen the call, and if it's a robocaller. They automatically
message
hang
not
up.
sent.
They don't-
Edit again.
This is a Google Assistant. I'm here. You take a message, boop, just hangs it up. So I would, again, I don't think I could do the sales thing because people aren't going to want to.
So
I
what are
applied
you
for a
what are you
sales job,
looking for? Oh, when did you do this?
Apply for a sales job.
over the weekend is for a radio
Nice.
station.
I don't know. I'm kind of lost. Oh, hey, I'm still here. Hi. Oh, I should be smaller. Oof.
I'm not even kidding. It's for a radio station. I threw that in there. I can't wait till they look at my resume. I listed this show. I'm not going to get a callback.
What pussy? Try
What
pussy.
radio station was it?
I don't know. It's some know-nothing station in like northern Minnesota, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm fine.
I'm
with
doing
it.
sales or something. It's not like, ooh, I'm going to break in and I'm in the market. And
If
even
it
then,
was,
I'm just-
dude, if it was anybody I'm talking to,
no,
I'd
I don't think
fucking kill you. I'd be really fucking pissed. Not that you wouldn't have a
I
right
also
to.
severely don't think I'll get the job.
Yeah, I'm new to streaming, and guess what? I'm not going to get any better.
Not that you wouldn't.
Thanks, Mint, for letting people know. But yeah, dude, I'm a terrible streamer, and I'm not going to get any better. It might actually get worse. Hey, I'm just being honest. I'm okay with that.
Have a right to.
I'm okay with that.
But if they do give you the job, tell them, hey, by the way, if you give Aaron like 2-3 hours of barter time in afternoon drive, he'll start building his syndication empire around you, and there will be a digital.
It might get a little better because this is just kind of annoying.
Video
to not have multiple monitors, and I have a mic. It's in a bag. Hello, check.
Component to the program as well.
Oh, good.
We're gonna build our syndication radio comeback through War Road, Minnesota.
Look at Johnny smoking weed. What time is it? I mean, I don't have to work today at Chipotle, so I'm having a couple beers.
That's what we do. Crosby Ironton, here we come. MN Vikings.
And also, this is a test stream.
Says, how you
not a comedy show
guys been? Well, a little of this, little of that. Pretty good. Better than the last couple of years, that's for sure. But not too bad. Johnny, you answer the guy's question.
Surviving. Trying to work on going from surviving to striving. But
I like that. I like that. Dick Cheney would like that kind of hustle. MN Viking says, got my boiler.
Stop trying and do, Johnny.
License.
Johnny.
And working with boilers and industrial refrigeration. Also have quit drinking 1.5 years ago. Go toe. All right.
Good for
job.
you, buddy. Good for you.
Nailing it, MN Vikings. If you're saving about $250 a week on buying booze, feel free to just dump that. I'm just kidding. The people who hate me are going to be like, all right, piece of shit. I can't believe you would say. Like, you can't even joke with those people because they just want to, they're ready to lose their mind at a moment's notice. And you can't, I don't want to give them a heart attack.
Guys, just have fun. It's better for you.
So is he cutting Johnny loose? I don't know. I mean, what do you mean? Cutting him loose how? Again, I've never seen this other than Melton's show.
Veldrain with $1 says, Johnny, have you ever been written up if the person on the phone hits the redeem button?
Redeem button?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
I'm not sure. Mr. Beat gifting a membership. Thank you, Mr. Beat, gifting it to McBuster. Now, Mr. Beat is saying he gifted a membership. He says he wants one back.
Oh my God.
I think that's fair.
That sounds fair.
That sounds
brutal.
It's fair to me. Also, $1 from Veldrain says Twitch is the opposite. No bots until you get a certain amount of viewers. Well, that's because they don't pay by the viewer. You're all bits and subs over on Twitch. McBuster gifting a membership, and this one went to Peen Wienerstein. Now, Peen Wienerstein is a Jew. We'll see if Peen Wienerstein re-gifts that membership because who was it?
I don't know how Patrick got up every morning and listened to this guy.
Mr. Beat wants to get one. Thank you, Ms. McBuster, for paying yours forward.
My God.
Let's see if Peen Wienerstein can keep that going. That now puts us 8 memberships away.
Hey, I got 8 viewers.
300. So let's go on a nice Rumble membership thing. Professor Tie-Dye with $1 says Indians are not human. They are Jeets from the poop planet Pajit.
Johnny says, what?
Okay.
That's the rumor.
Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Brian Landon with $2. New Steel Toe superfan Brian Landon says, hey, Johnny, how about you quit your complaining? Johnny, your thoughts?
I'm not complaining. I was just literally listing why I tried a job I didn't like and I wouldn't do it again.
I hear what you're saying, but all my ears are hearing is, wah. Sounds like a lot of complaining. And Brian Landon did ask you nicely to stop doing that. Red Fox Mad with $4.99.
I did. I asked him nicely.
Says Johnny.
But Aaron wants to tell him that too. But it's like, dude, Aaron, like you're the same guy. Hey, begging for money, dude. Like all you do is complain as well. I guess I don't know. All I know is from what I learned from Melton, and I know this is difficult to watch. So
Johnny, apply at PCI, preferredcredit.com. No, we want Johnny to get that radio gig so I can piggyback off it and start my syndication.
we're gonna go to the chat real quick. I'll just Tom Myers. Like I said, he's behind the curtain pulling the string. Bill is new to streaming. Yes, thanks, Mint. Thanks. You put me yeah, now I'm watching Steel Toe for some reason, but appreciate it. Nah, you're the best. So is he cutting Johnny loose? I hope so. I think you didn't. Okay, man. Okay. Send Tom Myers the link. Okay. I just shared the stream on my Twitter. Not sure if it helped, but the numbers went up. Mint. Why are you trying to publicly shame me? Come on. This is a test stream. Well, he lives in an heated basement. An unheated basement. Who? Johnny? Johnny lives in an unheated basement? Oh my. This poor guy, dude. No wonder he has like downs or whatever it is he has. That's hard. The cold can affect you like that. Hey, Tom. Do I want to send Tom Myers a link? Really? Who asked for that? Send Tom. Unbanned Josh Denny fan. Well, is that numero uno Josh Denny fan, or is it a different guy? Because if it's numero uno, then Tom can come on. If it's somebody not different, then no, Tom's not gonna come on. It's fine. It's I'm good. So I gave Tom $100 to go on ClownTown because I'm an idiot. And so they say that ClownTown said that they sent him the link and he never got on. And then Tom said he never got sent the link. So somebody's lying. And let me tell you, this is what's up with the test stream. All we care about is the truth. I don't care what side it falls on. Just what's the truth? Who's lying? I don't know if we'll ever get to the end of that. You can't figure out Rumble. No, Johnny Jamingo, welcome. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. So yeah, I can't figure out shit. I did figure it out actually, but I didn't want to put in all of my new credit card information. I could just do it on YouTube, and then hopefully they take more of it. So that's why I did that. Even though, again, I even Steel Toe, I don't have anything against the guy. He's a clown, yeah, but I mean, he's never done anything to me. Johnny, on the other hand, seems like the biggest fucking bitch, dude. Like, what a crybaby. Oh, well, I get paid minimum wage to do this shitty job. Yeah, dude, if you're doing a minimum wage job, it's probably going to suck. You're a grown man. Figure something else out. DJ. Yeah, a guy that can't stand up. He's going to be a DJ. Good call.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're just going to jump to live.
Sending that in. Los Federales with $1 says, I stand with Johnny. I
If
worked at a
somebody
call
else,
center for 6 days approving
hey.
credit for people with bad credit.
Tom lives in fear and constantly lies, does he? About what? What does he lie about? Hey, whatever. If somebody says it on the internet, it's true. I don't know. Johnny Jamingo, I'm also an idiot. Welcome. We should be fast friends. Yes. Yes. Welcome. Luckily I had today off from Chipotle. So yeah, we're just kind of doing kind of a ridiculous stream. I'm just trying things out, seeing how it works, seeing if this is something I do want to do. I have a mic. Hello. I don't think it's connected yet. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I'm not a tech guy.
Person I called had passed away. Manager told it here and shake a tin can. Although yesterday I felt like the goal got handled. I think it was even before 10. So that was good. Evening show, they had it handled before 7:30. So I get, and you know, we're very fair about where we're at and what we do and everything.
Like
but God,
even
it
on
feels
here,
like
like
there
I'm on
hasn't
the
been
main
much
stream, so I
can
can read
rattling
the
the last
chat. I
month
know
or two.
there's a way to put it back on screen,
There's
but I don't
been
like
a little
to
during
do
the show, but it's
that
always
unless you guys
wrapped up ahead
want
of
me-
time. And
What
we,
should I do?
we've
What
had,
should I
what
do?
was it, last week or the
Johnny's
week before?
acrylic
We had a
can't
nice little
work.
run of being like a day ahead. That's a
And then before that, we had like a 1 month
he
run
can't work
where
at all.
we
He
were a
can't
day
answer
ahead.
phones.
So yeah, no, it's I would.
Sorry, I'm talking all over it. He can't answer phones. His mouth works. His mouth works. That's Bonnie Blue.
Agree. The can rattling seems
she seems to be doing all right. Even if she didn't walk, she'd make money.
to be toning down.
Yeah.
And I certainly
that to the goal. And like I said, if that turns out to be the every month number, that goal's taking a hit.
Taking a
in the month. It's
taking a
going
dive.
down. Yeah.
Can Johnny play the piano?
Nice.
And then the other one was,
Between mediocre and terribly.
I got back from jail. And then so last week up until Thursday, it was like non-existent. So, hey, keep it going. 245.
Johnny Jamingo and the tens of watchers listeners club. Yeah, man. Woo!
Away from today. Thank you guys very much.
Killing it, dog. Like, this is how I'm going to retire.
Keep hitting, man. Keep hitting.
Keep hitting.
We appreciate it, man.
We certainly do.
You guys are doing great.
We're doing awesome.
Hulkamasha Baby with $1 says, wait, 2 divorces and shattering your relationships through infidelity wasn't immoral to you? No, I said for money. I did all that for free.
That makes it.
Let's ask Johnny another question. What should we ask Johnny? What do we want to know about Johnny? Johnny. Johnny is ex-baby mama. What? What's this? Well, he lives in an unheated basement. Johnny, his ex-baby mama. Johnny lives in his ex-baby mama's unheated basement? What? So this is why I didn't want to get into this. I feel like everyone already knows. I don't know shit. Mason, this is your fault. Ask Aaron if he has Joey C's vote. No, I don't want to do that. I'm not going to pay him for that. Johnny's a cripple. He can't work. He has Joey C's vote. Ask Aaron if he has Joey C's vote or does Joey C have Aaron's vote? Either way. No, let's ask John. I want to ask Johnny a question. What can we ask Johnny? What do we want to know about Johnny? People that know more about Johnny, let me know. I don't Johnny. And the other problem with Rumble would be better because I think you can type more. I couldn't write bitching on YouTube. It's ridiculous.
And that high turnover rate sometimes can be pay related, stress related, whatever. But yeah, I'd imagine in those call centers, you got a lot of people that are just getting the fuck out of there, right?
Well, like I said, with some of it, it's like I can handle it. It wasn't just like the one thing; it was a collection of. I could handle fucking people being pissed at me for robocalling and hanging up on me. Like at a certain, like most of the time, they're just hanging up on you. So you just start over, go again. That's just tedious. But like I said, the biggest problem for me was again where it's like, no. You if they ask you why it says you're calling from this place, this is your excuse. And no. When they call you expecting you to be their medical insurance company, and they're saying how they need their medication and they can't get it approved and authorized, and it just whatever.
I do feel bad for Johnny. I mean, this guy's life is miserable. He lives in an unheated basement. I mean, yeah, and that means he has children also. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to punch down like that.
You're supposed to again quite essentially lie to their face and tell them that you're addressing their concerns, kick the ball down the field, and absolutely don't tell them that all you can do is write down their complaint or message and put
somebody writes something funny, I'll send it in.
You
But
need
it's
to
hard
pay
for
your
me to punch
bill.
down like that.
He's like, you
Got
work
his
for Bank
favorite
of
hiking
America. Do you
spot.
know who runs that? There's no way that is true.
Ask Johnny about his favorite hiking spot. Why? Because he can't walk. I don't know, man. When is Johnny going to get his own place? Ask Johnny what happened to his girlfriend. What's that about, John Domingo? What's her name? Slam Piece is Aaron's girlfriend, right? Ask Johnny about his favorite hiking spot. That's just mean. You're a mean guy. When is Toe going to court next? He won't answer that though. When is Johnny going to get his own place? Does he really not have a heater like Digger 420? Oh, that is his girlfriend's name is Digger 420. What? All right. I'll ask him a question now. Okay, Digger. Okay. Let's unmute this.
After today,
This is the last $2. It's $6, you guys. It's not supposed to, I'm supposed to be rich from my stream.
He's
not spending money. I'm supposed to be filthy rich.
This is going to become a utopia. The culmination of 25 years of shitty white replacement ideology immigration policy in Minnesota is going to coalesce today around Omar Feta and the new mayor of Minneapolis. How do you feel?
Did he win? Did he win the election?
The election's today, stupid.
Oh,
they're just getting out to the polls.
Oh God!
You're a
do you really think-
great co-host for a news show.
All right.
I don't want him to win, so I'm just. Is
Johnny
it really a thing
is-
he's going to win, or are
You're
you
gonna
just selling?
you're gonna be here on Thursday. You're gonna be going, they have that
also-
election yet? Who's a
Also a lazy pie.
no?
Or
Election
is it
day
just
is
you?
today. It's going to be close. They don't. It's no guarantee that Fry's going to be in there. I mean, look. The reason that Fry's getting challengers,
Johnny, is Digger
is not
420
because
also
of
a
like
lazy
the
pie or
rank and
just you?
file
That's a good question,
corporate
right?
Democrat. They
420,
like
is that
Jacob
like
Fry.
Mason?
Yeah, he's
Is that
he's-
her
he's
name?
their
Her
boy.
screen
He
name?
toes the line.
It's the far left
Because it won't make
people
any
who think
sense.
Jake.
It's
I mean, the
not.
people who booed him off stage at all the George
That's one of
Floyd
his
stuff.
favorite
Like
hiking spots.
he
That's
could
me.
not have cucked to the George Floyd
toe
crowd
going to
any
court,
more than he
yeah.
did, and they still
Right,
hate
Johnny,
his white
is
Jewish
Digger
guts.
420 also a lazy pie? Or
Right,
just you?
because again, he's
All right,
insincere.
I got faith in Mason. I got faith. He's a good man.
Uh-oh, there you go.
I
So
can't
you
wait
put
to
me
see
in.
where this what
Watch this.
You
Real
you
Tony
cut
here.
out for a second. You're good now.
Oh, okay.
You cut out for a second.
curious
Go
now.
ahead.
Does
Interrupt.
she make more than Does she make more than minimum
I was
wage?
just gonna say, I can't wait to see what happens if he gets replaced and
All
this person
right.
puts those policies in.
All
'Cause then
right.
they,
This is
uh,
going to take me up
then
to
they kind of-
11.
Did you?
Boom.
What are you muting me or something? What's going on?
No, you're good.
That's 10 more than yesterday.
No, why are you? No, everything's fine.
Gotta
You just
hope
had that
I got
little
her
hiccup.
name right,
You're doing
dude.
that
If you
face thing where
didn't,
it's like you're doing a thing and I don't know what's going on.
No, you're fine. You're just worried because
didn't
it
get-
cut out for a second. Don't. You're
if
good.
you didn't get it right, you're banned, dude.
Okay.
I'm going to like my own comment.
Well, yeah, I just think that Fry will probably like if he gets installed, things will be the same. But like the people that want him, if they get the other guy in there, like I'm interested to see how bad that goes for the place.
I'm just so tempted to just start making goofy faces while you start talking. Like I'm like going like
Right, and now I'm just
I
I'm
want to
wondering,
do
like,
that
what the-
now. No, I think with with the Minneapolis thing, this is what we keep seeing as the Somali population grows in these neighborhoods. Like they throw Jews out. For example, Phyllis Khan was a Minnesota state representative for decades in Minneapolis. And the Somali population got bigger and bigger
All right,
and
let's go. I
bigger.
can't believe I'm.
And I want to say that's where Ilhan
Oh,
Omar got her
engagement.
start.
I'm so lonely.
And Ilhan Omar took her seat, but I could be wrong about that. I could be fucking that up. But Phyllis Khan, this old Jewish liberal lady who wanted to
smell
tax
like
the piss out of
burritos.
everyone, the Somalis threw her ass out. And then here's what's funny. The minute the Somalis threw out Phyllis Khan turned on and was like, "You ungrateful little shits," not in those words, but like, "I've been nothing but an advocate for you. I helped bring you here," so on and so forth. They're like, "Yeah, we don't give a fuck. We want us to run shit in this neighborhood." So now, 10, 15 years later, you have Omar Feta and the Somali population is at like 60,000 or something in Minneapolis.
Mhm.
And so now you have enough Somalis teamed up with enough guilty white liberals and maybe a couple other minorities that they can pool together enough people
I know I get all of my news and opinions from the toe.
to put Jacob
Look at Johnny.
Fry out to pasture, another Jewish guy.
Like, come on. That's not really how it is. Come on, it's liberal.
And install a Muslim as the mayor of Minneapolis. It's
Yeah, they'll be bad.
really interesting to watch all these liberal Jews advocate for all these policies and they think, yeah, we're going to get minorities in here that'll be loyal to us. And the first thing these Muslims do is like, let's kick the Jews out.
They play along until they can just go, no, let's just be in charge.
Hot take.
Not listen to them.
Right.
Muslims and Jews don't get along. Hot take.
I kind of agree with Mr. Beat. They said late stage capitalism is just as bad as socialism. I'm seeing a lot of signs of late stage capitalism lately, and it's not good. Let's go to Joey Caravello with $2. I don't know who that is, Joey Caravello. That's not okay. Clippers Unite. Oh God, he gets salty. He says I'm stealing Opie's hater voice. I think you guys in the steel toe hate community are just running out of things and you're having to cope. And a lot of that cope is the toe makes fun of us all the time. The toe keeps hitting us.
I love the
toe.
toe.
Smiles at us and goes, "You're gonna be okay, guys. Take your pills." And it's fucking with you guys. I have noticed that.
I heart
It's
toe.
really messing
Sorry,
with you
Patrick. I
guys.
know you're watching.
Brian Landon with $2 says, Johnny, is Digger 420 also a lazy pothead or just you? That's a good question, Johnny. How much lazy potheadedness is there in that relationship?
See, Aaron
No, I'm
knows.
pretty sure it's just me.
It's just you. You heard it here first, folks. Digger 420.
Bench
not
top
a
models.
lazy pothead.
Come on.
Benchtop model says Toe and Haji in the morning. Good morning, Mumbai.
Come on, man.
You know what, Johnny? It's starting to
come on.
The wheels are starting to
wind
turn
up a bit.
It's gonna if it starts on Wednesdays and Thursdays,
That's
I
mean
just start to
spirited.
get a little worried. You know,
we're not here for that type of thing. We're here for some good old fashioned fun.
because those Indians, when they want to take people's jobs, boy, they are model employees. You know.
Well, I think that's the last $2 I'm giving the toe. Unless somebody has something that's fire. But like this stream's not supposed to cost me money.
They are
like it's $6 already. That's 30 minutes of Johnny work.
They'll break their back for you, that's for sure. Hey guys, guess what? We're at 240. We've had too many beans this morning. 240 is the number.
We're just
240.
gonna do our own
You didn't count anything down.
thing. You're not in charge anymore.
And the thing is, Melton too. Like, why are you giving him money? Because it's $6. I don't give a fuck.
It's really. This sounds terrible, but
I can't.
I think the part of me that's kind of given up hope, and the part of me that's kind of in that Carlin mode of I want to see how fucked up this can get, is rooting for Omar Feta today.
Okay. Oh yeah, today's election day.
I want
Ding,
Omar
ding,
Feta
ding,
to
ding,
become the
ding,
mayor of
ding.
Minneapolis for a couple reasons. One, to see
Talking
Jacob
about his
Fry have to
shirts.
eat it
Look at
after
that.
doing all those Somali language ads and all that
the lame
pandering.
pander shit.
Yeah, I want to see him just get eaten by
Yeah.
his own. That's funny. And I also want these fucking retarded liberals in Minneapolis
I
to have
can't
to
listen to
live with
this.
what they've chosen.
I
want
can't
them
listen to
finally
this.
get
Sorry,
their way.
Mason.
I want
Thank
them.
you.
I
Out
want
of
to
the
watch
closet.
it fuck up, and I
Oh,
want
I
to
know
see
what
who
we
they're
can
going to blame
do.
for it.
Let's watch this with
Because
the
it's always we didn't go
Mommy. Hey,
left enough.
girl.
Well, that's what they'll
Tommy
do then
Jordan.
too. We didn't go
Oh,
left
look at all
enough.
this shit.
Like they'll blame
Look at all this
the
shit.
fact that Minneapolis doesn't have enough money because
Hey,
we didn't
Team
take everybody's
Japan.
money and force everyone to do these policies.
OG.
We only did it in this one small spot.
Shooting
It
roast.
can't be just Minneapolis. It has to be Minneapolis,
is
St.
this?
Paul, and all of
What are you
Minnesota.
supposed
Like it'll always be. We didn't do it hard enough.
I can't
Yeah,
listen to these guys anymore. I can't. Oh, Mommy. Oh, look at this. Hope and Mommy. Are they the same? So I don't know if anyone knows Mommy. I haven't seen this. I started. Women have buttholes. Good. Very good, Rick. You're right. All right, let's do this, dude. I can't listen to these guys. It's too harsh. That's Mommy. I've heard the name.
Also, any updates
I've
on your
heard the
360
name.
stream, you welcher.
Yeah, Ray, do it for me.
I can't do it now because tomorrow morning I'll do one. For you, New Jersey Ranger, I'll do one tomorrow morning.
For him.
For you.
For us.
Yeah, I don't know if people want it. New Jersey Ranger does.
No.
Give the people what they want.
I do.
Promise you.
I was gonna get a haircut.
Men ask be out, would you? No, I would not. I'm sure she's a lovely lady though.
But I don't know if I am.
Oh wait, no. Let me see it.
It's
Yeah, that's a hard no for me. That's a hard pass. Not even she's a okay. I mean, I'm sure she's a nice lady. But that voice already, I mean, it's been 3 seconds. It sounds, I don't know if I can listen to this either. Like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna run out of things to listen to. What's everyone gonna do?
Oh, you're so handsome. What a fucking head of hair.
That is true. Ray has a nice head of hair. Yeah, I wear hats. Dude, I have a terrible head of hair. I'm telling you guys, I'm going to shave my head here soon. I got to. I'm short and bald. I'm a loser, okay? So, but I admit it and I recognize it, and it's okay. You know, maybe I'll get a wig like Mami has on.
Yeah, it might get
Mammy. I think Tukey says that too. It's probably like you hear things and it gets stuck in your head.
little garden gnome. Oh, what he would give for your head.
All right, let me tell you a story about Ray DeVito. At the first Hackmania, I was standing in line to check in. Rocco Burrow, aka Tukey, aka Pete Dabbler, aka Little KB. He happened to walk up and like stand right behind me. I don't know what he was doing. He needed to talk. He's already checked in. He needed to talk to the front counter about something. So anyway, I see Rocco. It's Hackmania. That's what we're there for. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? And you know, we're sitting there talking a little bit. All of a sudden, you see Ray DeVito come around the corner, and he's like carrying a pillow. And I don't remember. Like he had a bag, maybe a backpack. I don't remember. I just remember the pillow. And he, like, there's a line of people, and he just walks in front of everybody up to the main counter, the check-in area, like just in front of everyone, because he had already checked in. So I guess he thinks I've already checked in. That means I can just now come to the front counter whenever I want. And we're sitting there, and we're both like, there's Ray. Just look at him cutting in front of everybody. What is this guy? And you can see him talking. He's like, and so, you know, him and Rocco know each other, and I'm there to observe and report. And Ray sees Rocco and kind of walks over to where we're standing. And again, it's just happenstance. I was standing next to them. And Rocco's basically like, dude, what happened? He's like, I walked in. So apparently he walked into a room and there was a family of black people in there. So it's like, oh, like, has that ever happened to anybody where you get assigned a room and you walk in, there's already a family there? And does it matter that they're black or not? Yes. No, of course not. But he went in and walked into the room, and yeah, he walked in on a family of 5 apparently. It's like, only this will happen to this guy. I met him a few more times. I won't get into all the stories. Like, it's weird to meet someone for a couple days and then have like 4 stories about him. But I'll just I don't know if I want to say that one. I did see him following some ladies who I didn't know who they were very late at night, to the point where they were like, Ray, we're going to bed. Leave us alone. That's essentially what they said. Not verbatim, but it was something like that. So that was weird. He turned around, was like, and saw me. Him and Johnny should do a show. And then on the last day, so I got some acid from somebody there. And so I did that on Sunday, right? I was flying out. Yeah, when did I do I did the acid on Sunday, so I didn't meet up with everyone. And it was great. It was good. And then on Monday, was it? Because it was after the acid. So I think on Monday, I was walking around. I was going to fly out Monday afternoon, but I was going to be there all day. And this is after a few days of being around Ray. And I see him sitting there. The whole time he was there, he's eating the $1.50, because hot dogs and beers. It was like $2 for a hot dog and a beer. And every time I saw Ray, he's like, and a hot dog and a beer. And so I see him sitting there, just like, you could tell he's all distraught. You know, and I went into Hackamania going like, oh, that'd be cool to hang out with these guys. And then I see Ray. I'm there all day, so I have my room, so I don't fly out to the evening. So I'm not gonna, like, I'll just pay for another night. And I see Ray, and he kind of looks up at me, and there's this, like, put my hat down and kind of turned to the side and just kept walking by. And it was like, wow, how much things have changed in the last 2.5 days. Ray's an awkward guy to be around. He's uncomfortable. He did do good at the stand-up, but yeah, he's a weird dude to be around. I'm not gonna lie. And he definitely was following these chicks in like a way that I got the douche chills. All right, back to Mimi. Would you, Mint? Would you? Game over. Oh no. Mint, would you? Would you do her? I don't know. I don't know Mint and Dignity that well. I mean, are you into dudes or gals? I mean, would you Mint? Would you do Mami or would you do Ray? Would you do either of them? What about 1,056 of them? That's a different question. Unless she has Bonnie Blue numbers. Hey yo, hey, got him. Shout out to Patrick. That got him. She has Bonnie Blue numbers. You beat me to it.
The hair.
So I don't know. Like I do have
No headphones.
Bonnie Blue numbers.
But yeah, I'll do that. Any of yeah, I'll do it. I will. Ray, thoughts on Gino and Kiki's sinking
Wait a
comedy
minute.
ship?
Ray skip.
No headphones.
Ray skips right over Panhandler, always sharing his sunshine.
But yeah, I'll do that. Any of yeah.
Shut your MP, mommy. What's MP? What's MP? Dude, I'm so dumb. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't think I would touch anyone in the Davverse. No offense. No offense to who. That seems like a good rule. I agree. Ray once glared at me and Teamster Tim as we ate pizza and drank beer because he can't eat and drink at the same time. Dude, yes, Leo Gunn, the great Leo Gunn. Everyone knows Leo. Staple of the community. Staple of the community. Now, so is man pleaser Tom Dix. Who's a man pleaser? Call me a man pleaser. You got I.E. Mouth. Oh, Jesus, dude, man. Come on, guys. This is getting a little rambunctious for me.
I'll do it. I will. Ray, thoughts on Gino and Kiki's sinking comedy ship?
Yeah, wish him well.
I don't know their whole thing.
Oh, hot take, Ray. Is that a Cleveland Indians jersey in the background? This guy, I mean, dude, you're like fucking 50-something years old. You still playing baseball player? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Mami is wearing she's a religious gal. She seems like a real sweetheart.
I don't like, again,
she seems all right. I don't know. Again, I actually don't dislike anybody here. The only people I dislike are Pat Dixon and Nick Ricada.
And I don't watch the stuff, but
do I actually give a fuck? No. This is fun because I have a day off from Chipotle.
If they had,
this is a test stream. This is not a show. This is not a comedy show. This is a test stream.
I had to choose between Stuttering John and Anthony Cumia, and they chose Stuttering.
What is this, Sophie's choice?
Yeah, and they chose.
I let them both go.
So does she dye her hair? And again, I don't care. I don't want to talk shit about Mami. I don't know anything about her. I've heard some things and she seems annoying as fuck. But other than that, lovely lady.
But also, I mean, that's their choice. You know, they got to do what they got to do.
The choice is yours.
Yeah, the choice is theirs.
This, you could get with that.
Are
we gonna dance to TLC this year?
Oh boy. Oh my God, I've been going way too long. My earbuds are dead. Motherfuckers. It's all you guys' fault.
What, as I'm getting, after I get my colonoscopy?
Oh my God, you're so dramatic, bro. Relax.
You just said after I'm getting my colonoscopy, and she's like, "You're so dramatic." What? He asked a follow-up question to be specific about what you're talking about.
Don't go.
But for real, Mami seems like a real sweetie pie.
Chase
It's a
the
good-
waterfalls.
The rivers and the streams that you're used to. Yes.
Bonnie Blue numbers. Jeez.
Do you remember that? Me with my big pants.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on with them.
Do you remember that? Me with my big pants. Everybody's like, what?
I wish them well, but
Dude, that's played out, Ray.
I know that they went and did Stuttering John show. The fact they did Stuttering John show shouldn't be the end of the world for him. Just because you did a show with Stuttering John doesn't mean. But yeah, Stuttering John's a fucking handful, and I saw that whole thing.
Do you think the issue lies with them doing a show with John, or the
I think
bro?
people are mad at Keanu because she reads private text messages. If you text
And
her,
why?
Ray says he doesn't listen to anything, doesn't he? Doesn't he what he says? Dude, I'm a member on the. How did I get this? I'm a member? How much is a membership to this? I have so many fucking memberships that fuck. Dude, I might need to pick up another shift at Chipotle tomorrow. Fuck, I just realized I'm giving Ray DeVito money.
that's
right.
See, this is what I'm saying. I'm an idiot.
So yeah, I think that's what it is. So it's you shouldn't read people's private text messages.
You shouldn't.
No.
Aw. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin's lawyers.
See, don't use.
See, good one. What's her deal with Kevin?
Don't.
He's a big sweetie pie.
Use this to like take out your beefs. I'm being diplomatic here. I'm just giving.
I'm just saying.
See, don't use this.
Yeah, Ray's like, stop stirring up shit for me. Because, yeah, I don't want to go toe to toe if I'm Ray DeVito with anybody.
This to feature agendas. I'm not trying to start.
And I don't know, is Ray a nice guy? I don't know. I mean, he was kind to me. He was nice, kind. He was kind to me. He was a nice guy, but I could tell there was something more going on where I don't know how to explain it. It was a little creepy.
An agenda. Can I have any fun or no? This is
All right.
completely
Well,
fun.
don't text him. If you know he's going to read them, I don't know if he reads them. I don't watch his show, but if he does read them, then don't text him. I don't know if he reads them or not. I haven't been on that
can't
show.
Stop texting him.
Well, then he's going to read them.
Stop texting who? Brennan?
If you already know he's going to read them, if you know he's going to read them, then why are you sending them?
Because I like him.
Then he's going to read them, especially if he's like, don't send me text messages and you keep sending them.
She's going to cry later. What? No. Really? Man pleaser in his mouth. MP is the mommy is a man pleaser. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess. I don't know. She's going to cry later. What? In this clip, she cries. No. Really? Pig Noon. Leo Gunn. Brendan and I may go to Heckle Ray at the stand tonight. Dude, Leo, fucking yes. Do it. Oh, man. Take your phone if you can. Mint Diggity may not be wrong. Mint Diggity doesn't seem to be wrong at all. What'd she say? She doesn't date people in Dabbleverse. Yeah, she's definitely not wrong. May not be wrong. Leo Gunn. Ray skipped all my super chats on his last show. Really? Why? What'd you say? She's a drama queen. Who? Mint or Mimi? Tom Dix 5614. You think Ray should transition and just get it over with? Yes, I do. I think he's deeply closeted Tom Dick. Oh, okay. You're not calling him a Tom Dick. You're saying you think he's deeply closeted. Yeah, I don't know. She was trying to send them through me. She was trying to send them through me. I don't know what that means. What did I miss? We're gonna go Heckle. Leo Ray skipped. Mint Diggity's not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. She was lying. She was trying to send them through me. Mommy is a sick woman. Mason, you've started all sorts of shit here tonight. Mint is a girl? Question mark. I think so, right? I don't know. Pig News says Mint's no lady. Okay, well, maybe it's a dude. I don't know. Picks for Brennan. Yes. Yes. And then Mint sent some kind of emoji. That's a beautiful dog, man. Mint, you are a woman, right? I don't know. There's only the Mega G's in the house. What's up, man? Mega G Md. Mint diggity do. I don't know. Hey, so anyone that is recently here, all 8 of you, just so you know, this is a test stream. This is not a comedy show. And you cover any final blob yet? No, what's that? You mean final boss? I don't know. I heard about this guy. I keep hearing about him. Tell me where to go, and then we'll go over there after we watch a little bit of Mami.
I don't know. It's almost like you like that game. That's why I don't get.
And also, anyone also here, this show's not going to get any better. This is it. This isn't a show either. This is a test stream.
About it. Like, you like Stuttering John, but then you took pictures of his house, inside his house.
Let me ask you. Let me stop. Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Did she fuck Stuttering John?
I don't know. Like, you went in this game, and then you get mad when there's consequences of you playing.
Game. It's not a game, man. It's real life, dog.
The game about this stuff. That's all I'm saying.
I get mad, but am I still here? Maybe that's just my personality. Maybe that I just have these little outbursts because I get a little excitable, but it's not enough to, like, oh my God, run me off the fucking net. Like, Ray, chill the fuck out.
Why did you want to come on tonight? I mean,
why is Ray getting so mad? Because she said hi, Kevin, and hi, Kevin's lawyer. Look at, he's getting all mad. Yeah, Ray, relax, dude. Who gives a fuck? Like, what are you worried about?
I mean, you're my friend. I like. All right, but now you're taking shots at other people.
Oh my God, I apologize.
He's really worried about Brennan. Dude, stop giving a fuck. Kevin's not going to help you out. What's he going to do? He's not going to do anything. He's going to talk shit and laugh at you.
Apologize, everyone. I'm sorry.
Apology not accepted.
Seriously, I am.
But you're not doing it in a humorous way. You're just like,
you're not funny. Pick a pen and do it.
Just mad at him for even though you know he's going to read your text messages, and then you send him text messages.
But I'm not a comedian.
I don't know what's going
on. No. Is that true? Is Mami not a comedian? That can't be true.
On between you two. And I don't want to be held.
An FKA, Mami. What does the FKA mean? What does anyone know what FKA is, right? Isn't this FKA, Mami?
Responsible for what's going on. I don't want to be.
Nothing is going on between us, and that is the joke. I haven't watched Kevin's show.
I didn't get the joke.
I haven't heard from. I've never sent Kevin a text in my life. I don't know his phone number.
All right, we're gonna go to the free chat. I don't want any money. I don't even want to be monetized ever, because then it means you know, this is like a job or something. I already got a job, and I have today off at Chipotle. I think Johnny Carson met Mint in real life. Okay. You cover any final blob yet? No. Final boss. Got it. Yes. Not yet. He cried on stream like Mami. So she does cry here? Save final boss for later, Rain. Mommy's good stuff. Okay. She filmed in his house and gave it to Vinny the lawyer and Shuley. Did she fuck him though? I wouldn't F Mami with this big uncircumcised hog. Oh, come on, man. Good morning. Do I have another channel I need to sub to? This popped up on my feed. Yes, you do. Sub. He doesn't want that smoke from Brennan. Exactly. But, I mean, who cares? You know, I mean, yeah. She is using his show to air out her beef. Curtains, or she is using his show to air out her beefs. She begged to go on his show to do this. Yeah, Pig Noon. What's your beef with Brennan? Pig Noon, 100%. Okay, well, that's all I need to see. Formerly known as Doodle. Hey, Doodle. Welcome. This is since you're new here, I just want you to know this is a test stream, and this is not any type of comedy podcast. And I'm very bad at this, and it's not going to get any better. Formerly known as Puerto Rican Mommy. Is that what the FKE is? Leo, what it means? Oh, no, wait. She used to be called Uncle Rican Mommy. Okay, Uncle Rican. Well, what's the FK? Levy called her FKA Mommy, formerly known as Mommy. Thank you, Mint. Thank you for answering the question. So, formerly known as Mommy, but yet we're still calling her Mommy. Don't laugh. I mean, how long does that rule last? Fine, I won't laugh. No dancing either.
Which is why.
Why
he
did you
read
just say he read your text messages then?
He
if
read
never...
the message I sent Leo Gunn, which Leo Gunn screenshot and sent him.
Leo, you son of a bitch.
It's not.
You son of a monkey bitch. Oh, Leo Gunn out there stirring it up. You sold this is not a comedy podcast. It's not a comedy podcast. This is, dude, I'm not a stand-up like Ray. This is not, and this is also not even a podcast. This is a test stream.
Not that serious.
We'll take it up with those two.
I already did. And look at me, still alive. I'm still here.
I want to talk about Halloween movies and stuff, and like
I don't know
want
Halloween
any of these.
movies. I don't like scary.
Nice transition.
Oh,
I don't want to talk about Kevin Brennan and stuff people are interested in. Halloween Town, which I was in.
That's a lie. I like one scary movie, April
For 2 seconds,
Fool's Day.
but still on my IMDb.
Yeah, tomorrow's Halloween. Tomorrow's
Halloween. How old is this shit?
Halloween.
Oh, I guess I could do the math. 5 days. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
How am I a member to this? That's what the fuck.
I just don't like
you anxiety. I can go.
Yeah, I just don't like people bringing up their own personal vendettas and now I'm in the middle of it. It's like I don't want to be in the fucking
No, you're putting yourself in the middle of it. You could have just moved on.
middle of it. I don't want to be
I
your.
didn't want to be involved in anything.
You're the
Look at that face. One day I'm going to learn. Actually, no, I won't. I was going to say learn how to zoom in. And I know it's super easy, but I'm not going to learn. I don't care. Sorry, this is just a test stream. I'll figure it out eventually.
No, but you brought them up, so I guess you brought me in the middle of that. So now you're responsible if either of them have anything to say to me. I'm gonna tell them call Ray DeVito. How's that?
No, don't do that. Oh, look at Ray's face. Oh God. I gotta tell him to call me. Shut your MP, mommy. What's MP? Oh, mouth something, right? Mouth pleaser. Thank you. I'm slow, guys. You're gonna have to hang with me. Whoa, look at Panhandler's tats, bro. What does that say? Deceit. Yeah, maybe I'll get a monitor. I don't know. This is hard. Oh, my eyes.
You with your fucking heavy breathing. Chill the fuck out. Seriously.
Look how distraught Ray is. Oh my God. Oh. What are you worried about, dude?
Shut your MP, mommy. What's an MP?
My man pleaser.
Oh, she knows. Look at her. She got all happy. Oh, look at it. Didn't she put a finger up to her mouth? Oh, that insinuates an oral fixation. That's what the sorcerer told me.
Shut your man.
Oh, look how happy she is. She's like, that's right. Panhandler knows. He has intimate knowledge for real.
Pleaser, mommy. Is that what the MP?
Oh, look at it. She's sticking her licking her lips. Oh, Mint was right. She's Bonnie Blue numbers. Ooh, meanwhile, Ray's over here Bonnie Blue Balls.
He stands for?
This is not a comedy podcast, so you're gonna hear a bunch of stupid shit like that. This isn't funny. It's not. I'm not even. It's not. This is a tester.
I didn't even know that.
He always says that to me. He said, shut your man pleaser. And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, it seems a little rude, Panhandler.
And I know what that means.
Yeah, clearly. How do you know what that means?
Yeah, I just want to move on.
Oh my God, I'm up.
You guys were moved on, Ray, until you said I want to move on, and then it brought it back.
On, I moved. Let's go.
See, even fucking dummy knows.
Mommy is a fake Dago. Is that true? You're not really Italian?
She's not Italian. There's no way this chick's Italian.
I thought you're Puerto Rican. I thought you're
Yeah.
part Italian.
No
part Puerto
comment.
Rican.
That makes more sense. Why? What do you mean no comment? Why do you care? Are you ashamed to be Puerto Rican? What is up with this chick?
No comment.
Huh?
Next question.
That's it. It's just
There's no more. There's no more. That's it. But he doesn't have the big numbers like over here on the test stream.
That's the question. AB's a new member. Thank you for becoming a member, AB. I appreciate it. Is this Antonio Brown?
Ray, is my name on the screen?
Do you not have a monitor you can't look at?
Is your name? No, let me move that.
No.
Yeah, it's right there.
It is now Dee. I thought this was Mami. Look how happy she is to see her name, Dee. Oof.
I remember people were.
And that's at Ray DeVito. At Ray DeVito. In case you're looking for him on what? Would that be Twitter and Instagram? Just in case. You can't type out Ray DeVito. Make sure you put that at.
Asking what my name was. Like,
look how Ray has like a little naked man below him. He chose this right here. What is this? He has like a little naked guy. Yeah, somebody talked about transitioning earlier. Hey man, whatever. As long as you don't force it on the kids. If I could, Ray looks like he could be an old queen. I could see Ray give him a wig, a Christian cross necklace, and a black turtleneck, and they could be twins.
like as if I was like hiding behind FK Mami. So just so you all know, this is my name.
It's me. My name is Dee. Is that really your name? Is that your name, Dee? No, that's not your name, sweetie pie. Come on, Dee. Is it really on your birth certificate? This is what it says. Your first name's D and your last name's D. Yeah, I don't know about that. I smell some shenanigans.
Like hiding behind FK Mami. So just so you all know, this is my name.
This is my name. Ray's like, oh my God, you're so embarrassing. Can't believe you tell people this is your name. I'm so embarrassed. You don't have a once a week hosting gig at the stand. He doesn't sound like that at all.
There's your name. There it is. Are you and Leo Gunn cool again?
Leo, you keep being brought up.
No.
Always stirring up some shit.
Oh.
Do you want to say what the fallout was? I don't know the fallout. I also don't know exactly why.
All right, whatever she's going to say, Leo, you're going to have to tell us if it's true or not, please. You don't have to tell us. You don't have to do anything. Please tell us, Leo. All this stream is about, this isn't a comedy thing at all. This is about the truth.
He's mad at, why he was mad at me.
I don't either, Ray. Sometimes
you're the one that brought up the whole thing.
I know. And I regret it. If you only knew how much I regretted it.
I don't know. I think you like to instigate this little.
Go ahead, instigate.
No, I think you like to instigate these little things.
All right, I'm gonna have to hop over to the chat again. This is a pro show. It's very funny. What I'm doing, not what they're doing. What they're doing is terrible. They're doing terrible. Oh boy, let's go through here. I'm gonna read the free chat. Yeah, I don't want your money. Don't PayPal me. Don't Venmo me. Don't. The only thing I take, okay, is hard cash money, baby. Dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills, y'all. Woo! In the mail. All right, what do we got? I prefer Mami. I'm gonna go back a little bit. She used to be called, yes, thank you. Don't laugh, Papa. I prefer Mami. You said it's not a comedy podcast. You're right, man. Yes, no laughing. Sorry, went back too far. Though you are already better than a lot of these chatter shows. Well, yeah, it's not going to get any better than this. This is it. She asked me to, Leo Gunn says, several times. Asked you to do what? Good thing no dancing. You don't want to be like Gustav. I don't know what that means. Oh, because he went dancing with Ray. Oh, that's funny. Ray asked her and then got mad at her for answering. Yes. I'm just a little boy. I like Halloween and baseball, not icky sex talk. Yes, it does seem like that. All she does is start crap and beg for attention. Ew. Harry, because he wants her to squash beefs with people who give Ray money. Yeah, speaking of squashing beef, I heard she has higher numbers than Bonnie Blue. Why doesn't Ray squash it with Sheckler? They used to be friends, and he was on his show as an invited guest by Ray in the past. Good question. I heard Sheckler. I don't know. What's up with that guy? He kind of just fell off the face of the planet. Loud and proud. Choose queen. Chaos queen. She's a chaos queen. I can see that. Or her or Ray. Ray's gay. Good point. Chow, we watched Matan earlier. We did. It was really funny, and we can always go back and finish it. But it seems like the Dabbleverse people are here. Haha, nice. Yes. Then we sniped Toe. Now we are here. It's been quite the evening, Mega G Md. I have today off, and I'm just testing out the stream. I saw it's been going a good while. I just got up. It's been going too long. I am tired. Brian, want to double team Mami at next Hackamania? It'd be a cool story. No. She's not Italian or Puerto Rican. Okay. I blocked Ray on X yesterday. Okay. Nice, Leo. I bet you slept well. She'd be down for it, Shane. Yeah, she probably would. She is. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the lady. Ray had me blocked, but unblocked me not too long ago. Why? Doodle. Why would he block you? That voice. Yeah. JFC. Who could hey a hard on for that? Who could get a hard on for that? Dixon. He could be like Buffalo Bill in Silence of the Lambs with that Goodbye Horses song playing. Yeah. How does Ray not get more acting work? Transitioning is fine as long as you put more effort into it than Ava did. That's not very nice. Double D's. Yes. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Does she have double D's, Leo? I mean, you tell me. Told Brain we got to get Z-Man on Matan. Yes, we should get Z-Man on Matan. But would Matan take Chad? I don't know. She is regret personified. Fuck. Z-Man should go on Rogan. Yes. Z-Man needs to get on Rogan. She asked me several times to send her naughty pics to Brennan. Really? What? How does that work? Final boss will be on Rogan first. Yes. The final boss. This guy. Leo Gunn, she couldn't do it herself? Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah, why couldn't she send them to Kevin? And what kind of pics? And don't send them to me, but did your boy do too bad? Creepy pedo like text that Sheckler deleted and then disappeared. Creepy pedo like text that Sheckler deleted. Creepy pedo. Is Sheckler's the creepy pedo? She doesn't have Brennan. She doesn't have Brennan's number, allegedly. Wait. Leo Gunn saying that Mami sent him photos of her is naked? Sheckler was accused of being a pedo? Dude, I can't keep up. Oh my. This is just supposed to be a test stream, guys. Come on. You're like, my brain's starting to hurt. The all 80. Jay. Yeah, Sheckler was up to some nefariousness. What? What the fuck? How do you know that? Those are some serious accusations.
With
Hi, Quad Father.
yeah, I think you like to instigate with people on this. I just work out your things. You say you don't watch it, but then you knew he like read your text
Fuck
messages.
you up. Work out your things. What fucking things, Ray?
What?
What do I gotta?
What fucking things, Ray? First of all, she does a great impression of Ray. What the fuck? Yeah. Ray has that baritone.
Work out. Say what's on your mind.
Whatever your differences is with Leo. I like both you guys. Last time I
Well,
saw
why
you,
don't you
both
sit me
together-
down?
I'm sure Leo likes to hear that. I know you were worried. Don't worry, Leo. Ray likes you. And again, you know, Ray's fine. He's just a little weird.
And have a mediation with me and Leo since you're so concerned with
What the Leo? What is going on here? Come on, man. You're in the thing. This is about truth. We're getting Ray's legal team. Ray's legal team. Yeah. Ray's legal team. What, Chat GPT? It was on Reddit, and except it was on Reddit. Ray sent it to me at least 5 different times. About Sheckler? He just kept sending it to you? Oh my, I don't know if I want to get into all this. Sheckler was sitting on a bunch of unreleased Ray stuff. And then what? Ray framed him? Is that what you're saying? Or am I just, completely making something up? I would say it's probably that.
our whatever friendship. I haven't spoke to him in over a year, I guess. So, or I guess maybe a year. So it's like not even that serious. I've survived again, Ray. Life goes on. Some people aren't in your life forever. They're just seasonal.
People in your life for seasons or reasons.
This is a good idea. Nick in Fort Wayne, gifting memberships. Keep those membership tabs open.
Yeah, Nick's a good dude.
Yay, Nick and Fort Wayne.
I don't know him, but he seems like a good guy. I don't know. The hang loose sign, anyone that does hang loose and puts it on YouTube, they're A-okay with this guy.
Nick and Fort, he's a good egg.
Oh, well, now that Ray said that, I completely changed my mind.
Did you meet him yet?
No.
She's looking excited. She's like, ooh, give me some of them blue numbers. Raise them.
He actually like a human? A
Yeah,
real one?
he was in, I want to say he was in Atlantic City.
Hush your mouth.
Yeah.
He didn't tell how.
He was in Atlantic City and didn't come up to me, Mami.
How dare you?
Good stuff.
You're very friendly in person with everybody. You're very nice.
Very friendly from what Mint says. Like very friendly.
Yeah, I don't get these grudges. You like to go fishing.
You think Ray ever hit this up? Has Ray ever hooked up with this chick? Like it sounds like Stuttering John did, but has Ray ever, plugged the Mami?
I love fishing. My dad always took me fishing. Well, not my dad, my mom and my dad. We'd go like as a family.
Is that a euphemism for molestation?
Family.
I hope not. This Sheckler talk, guys, my brain. You guys stop telling me all this fucked up stuff. It's putting my brain in the wrong place.
Did you eat the fish?
Oh, no.
You just threw them back?
Catch and release.
Catch them, throw them back in, or?
You know, now that you say
Catch and release. Catch and throw them back in. Yeah, Ray, that's what catch and release means, man. Wait, you released them? Like on parole or? No, you put them back in the water.
that catch and release, right? I remember my father was like a hunter for like a short period of time. And like my father's not the type to hunt. It's like an animal. Like I just didn't get it. But I was like, all right, he's into hunting, whatever. And he never killed any deer. So I think maybe he just wanted to get out of the house because I'm like, that's my favorite time of day. The sun is rising. The
You'd never kill an animal, but he would take me fishing.
air is crisp. The freaking wasn't mildew. What's it called? The water on the grass?
weather?
The water on the grass. The mildew.
Mist. It's the mist.
It's mildew. You're right.
Mist on the grass. There you go.
Yes, or change it to something that's incorrect. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So that's the time I like to wake up, get up in the take the dog for a walk. I just love mornings. You catch me at this time of night, I'm in rare form.
Yeah, I know. I know. By the way, I do appreciate you picking me up from the thing. I thought that's what we were talking about.
I
I'm not-
obviously, I'm sorry. I thought we were gonna like do like a PSA.
When did she start crying?
Hey, we were both gonna get our privates checked out.
What?
You're getting a mommygram, and
A mommygram. Good one.
That's funny.
That's a good one. Ray picked up a pen.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
Yeah, that's why I said it, because I'm fucking hilarious, man.
Oh, you thought of that in your own brain? You're kind of funny.
Nick and Fort Wayne agrees. I agree with Ray. Camping is dumb. Thank you. I just don't get it. We've graduated from camping.
My dog is.
I think that's what rich people want to do to like, oh, this is what it feels like to be poor.
God, trust me.
What do you guys think? Is that a good premise for a bit? Yeah, I'm just working it out right now.
That's not how that happens. Say hi.
You have a pretentious dog, one of those chihuahuas. They hate everyone but their owner.
There's
Yeah, she doesn't disagree. She's like, yeah, my dog's a real dick. Ew, dog is disgusting. Ugh.
If I was there and I wanted to pet your dog, would it let me, or would it like bark and try to
Yo, mommy, you want to pet my dog or what?
bite me?
He would
Bite me. Rawr.
like bark until you like got down on
When
his
did she
level
cry?
and did
Come
your
on.
dog voice. You know, the dog
Why does
voice.
she cry? What's going on? Does the dog
Like,
bite her?
oh, you're a good boy. Then he's fine.
Then
Right?
he's fine.
But you're a good boy. You're a good boy. See, look, he gets
Yeah,
all
he
loyal.
likes you because you're his mom.
Me?
All right. But I'm not really his mom. You get that, right?
Yeah, I know a lot of people that have chihuahuas. And
Hey, you know, I'm not really a dog. You know that, right?
the chihuahuas are like mean dogs.
Isn't mommy Tommy Jordan's like something in the thing?
To people that are not its owner.
Could have been all yours, Tommy.
Just so
If
you
you're
know,
not the owner,
he was left here by his previous owner, which was my daughter.
He was left here by his previous owner, which is my daughter. How old is your daughter? How old is this bitch?
So
oh, your daughter left him?
he was rehomed.
Rehomed?
How's it rehomed if he was left?
Yeah.
Rehomed. Gotta get rehomed.
Ray loves it. He's like, hey, can I use that?
So your daughter does have a home. It's just a different home. She wasn't allowed to take the dog though.
The dog stays. Kids go, dogs.
Yeah, mommy doesn't seem too happy with this situation, does she? So my fucking daughter left her goddamn chihuahua here. Rehomed. It's a joke. I'm not mad about it at all, but this fucking dog.
Stays. Anybody in this house can go, dog stays.
Ray, get.
Oh, okay. Well, no, never mind. I was wrong. She's happy. It's like everyone gets out, but the dog stays. But it sounded like she just was upset that her daughter left the dog. All right. Hey. Nobody listen to anything I'm saying about anything because I'm wrong about everything.
Your jacket model for some looks for the chat. You want me to get my jacket?
Do it. Do it.
What's this now?
All right, let me
get my jacket. Do you want me to get my Ray? Get your jacket. Model some looks for the chat. Get your jacket. You mean Ray has a jacket? Jesus. From what I hear, mommy can totally help you jacket. Hey yo, this is not any type of comedy. Don't expect anything funny or remotely clever. It's just a test stream. I'm gonna keep reminding you guys. Come on.
Keep them company. You go.
All right, mommy, go.
Is he not a handful? Am I crazy? Or is he just like way too fucking much?
Multiple things can be true at once.
I can't see the chat because I can't. So just text me. Text me. Hit one.
Text. Okay, yeah, we're gonna give you a text. Leo, what's her number? Don't actually give it out. I'm just joking. Nobody wants to text.
One if he's too much. no. I missed Ray. That's why I was like literally sitting home and I said, you know what, Ray? Let's do this. So, AB, why do you have a grumpy emoji?
That's not
Change
grumpy. He's
that.
going like this. He's thinking.
Dopey's my favorite. Oh, dope in the big old ears. You hear Crunchy Smalls down there chewing on his. I just got a text message from one of my friends. He's
Dude, I'm about ready to cry. When does this happen? I'm about ready to cry. This is kind of what?
in higher learning right now, so he's bragging that I apparently said it wrong. It's called just dew. So I apologize. The morning dew, not the mildew. I learn every day. Whatever.
I think I said mildew was correct, and I was wrong again. I told you, don't listen to me. I'm a fucking idiot.
And just before this started, I want to say hi to the Tommy Jordan. That's it,
Yeah,
because
dude. These bitches love Tommy. They love them some Tommy. Hey, I get it. Go get it, girls.
I turned on the show for like maybe 5 minutes today while I was doing stuff. But when I turned it on, I was cracking up. Just ridiculously silly. That's just fun stuff. I like it. And
All right, I'm gonna mute this and look at the chat real quick. Oh, well, never mind. I got to see fucking Ray the Man DeVito. This is the jacket. Let's take a look real quick. Gotta go back. Hey guys, hey, this is a safe place for us weirdos, okay? So yes, please. I am very bad at this, so I can't really read it all at once. Hold on. Wow, nice. Ray sent to me at least 5 different times. Ray's blocked. Meant diggity. Thank you for your service, ma'am. Sheckler was sitting on a bunch of unreleased Ray stuff. Read that? Yeah, because he said, I'm the only one who had the balls to talk about it. Laugh out loud. Honestly, I think Ray filed a criminal complaint against Sheckler, which scared him off. How does Ray have money for an attorney? Ray doesn't have the balls to talk about it either because he would get sued. Haha, I made a couple tweets about it, so Ray was trying to get me to go at Sheckler. That's why Ray contacted you to go at Sheckler. He wanted you to do his dirty work. Ray was flashing a business card from a New York Police Department detective on his show saying it was his new buddy right around the time Sheckler disappeared. He's in Guantanamo. Very friendly. Nobody wants to. I told him no one cares. Yeah, nobody does care. Ray's too scared of girls to make a move. She's very aggressive in person. What does that mean? Leo, didn't Ray get some legal advice from Big J's ex-wife? Is Big J's ex-wife an attorney? This isn't a joke, Landon. Ray is legitimately either a virgin or he didn't once his life. Yeah, I've met him. I can tell. I hear you. Yes, Dudo, I think she offered to send Sheckler a cease and desist letter for free. Yeah, you know what a cease and desist letter means? Nothing. Yeah, go ahead, send me one. Leo, and I'm not coming at you, Leo. I'm just saying in general. I'm a non-practicing lawyer that now works at Chipotle, but I have the day off. And this is what Ray does when he meets a lady. Hey, yo. Doodle, he also reached out Ricada because he understands YouTube law. Yeah, Ricada is a clown. He did Dr. Chow Coke law. Yeah, so you get those billable hours in. She's taking him for his colonoscopy. Who? Mami? That's nice of her. But yeah, Carla, Big J's ex, is some sort of lawyer. He asked about it. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Chow. These people are helpless. She calls herself Mami FFS. This bitch is unbearable. Oof. Tommy made her a mod, but then demodded her after Brennan scolded him. Good move. I think Mommy wants to adopt Ray since her kid is out of the house. Right. I don't have any more kids in the house. Do you want to come back? Yeah. Doodle, she says she wants a baby during the show. I think she just wants to adopt Ray because he's so retarded. I adopted 3 boys. So it was the best move of my life. Biggest, blackest kids I could find. The $700 jacket that Chatters paid for, which Ray claims he paid for because he uses debit card. This is a $700 jacket for Ray DeVito. Kim Nicholson, welcome. Kim, you're new. I just want you to know this is a test stream, and it's not going to get any better. She posted her phone number on Twitter Sunday. Not a single like or response. No, that's sad. He's going to make me cry. Rumor is Mommy bought the jacket doodle as she took him shopping for it. Not this bitch. Laugh out loud. Kim doesn't like her. Leo Gunn, emoji. There's no way that she or any lady would want to bang Ray. So being a mother would be the only option. Oh, we are hitting too close to home. Hi, Doodle. Yep, Leo, that is what I remember. I think she Venmoed Ray the money so Ray could say that he paid for it? No. I don't mind the jacket, but he didn't get the right size. Oh, no. For $700? He didn't get the right size? Oh, no. Oh, no. Kim, hi, good morning. 100% Doodle. No one cared or I would. No one cared or I would. I don't know. Ray's sweet. I remember me and American Cupcake making him almost cry at Hackamania. What's that story, Mason? Why would you do that? Other than you're just a dick. Oh. Get me in trouble, Steel Toe. No, I'm on his radar.
Bag now?
J-Mo Army.
Are you using it for a rag now?
No.
Can I tell that part of the story?
It was a $700 jacket? Dude, what is he supposed to be, Fonzie or something? I mean, I'm just a cool man.
One more time. How
Sure.
You were like, oh, the guy at the
Hold
store
on.
tells Ray, oh, you got to try it on with like a white t-shirt. So Ray's like, oh, do you have any? Sure. We're inside Buck Mason. Takes off his shirt in the middle of no dressing room.
Mason?
Takes off his shirt, takes the t-shirt, puts it on. I'm getting it. He says, I'm getting it. I love it. Looks great with the coat. Takes off his coat, takes it to the register. $150 t-shirt. Money bags. DeVito over here.
It was expensive. It wasn't 150. It was
It
expensive.
was $150.
Oh,
Ray. I was
what?
like,
T-shirt?
yes.
Two.
I was like looking
Oh,
around.
shit.
Like, is
Three.
anybody else seeing him spend $150
Four.
on a
That's how we
fucking
roll up in
white
ya.
t-shirt? You can buy a pack of 10 for $15 at Marshall's. I was like, bro, this is amazing.
Oh, I just remember we had a couple drinks. We're having fun. There's a crew of us.
I didn't even feel like I had that many drinks. Probably just a couple of beers. So I really don't feel like I even had a buzz. So when that was
And she has some serious tolerance. You can tell.
happening,
Did you even go to my comedy show then? Did you guys?
I was like, oh, I don't remember. I drank too much. What happened last night? What happened? 1,050 who?
You guys didn't even go to my comedy show because I went to my comedy show.
No, it was the longest day. We have been out all day.
The people that know Ray don't even, they're like, no, we're good. We've had enough. Oh, you're performing tonight for 3 minutes? Yeah, I'm going to go home.
I was going to my comedy show. I'm like, I gotta get it because I gotta wear it to my comedy show.
I had been.
I'm going to wear my sweet $700 jacket. If that jacket cost $700, then this dude got ripped off. Is that leather? What is it? What is that?
Bowling earlier that day. And I
That's right. You guys had like a long day
And then-
before that.
You just said it was a long day, and then he's like, yeah, it's a long day. Yeah. I've talked to Ray, and it's kind of a weird thing he does with that, where he just repeats what you said.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, that's right.
Casey Armstrong, if you've ever seen him throw a bowling ball, he literally throws it. Like just throws it, chucks it across.
I guarantee Casey fucked this bitch.
And the
I'm sorry, I shouldn't say bitch. That is rude. That's rude. This is not the type of stream that I want to start promoting. This is not right. This is just a test. Casey was number 1057, if you know what I'm saying.
The lane, and then it just goes bam on the floor and like goes into the gutter. And he's like, oh, it's the most bizarre thing. I'm like,
Yeah, Casey's retarded.
roll it.
Yeah, did I meet you guys at a bowling? Where did we go? 'Cause
Yeah,
we're-
Oh, I'm gonna throw the bowling ball. Watch how far I can throw it. This is 16 pounds. Watch, I'm gonna throw it. Yeah, dude, that's not how bowling works. This isn't fucking cornhole. Not the type you're thinking about, Casey. I like Casey is fine. I mean, he was great on Stern. No one can. Yeah, Casey Armstrong was great on Howard Stern.
where you met us outside the bowling alley.
Yeah, but then we went in the bowling alley, right? We're at the bowling alley where we had some drinks.
No, we walked to some like
They're neither of them remember. They're both so wasted. They're like, "What happened?"
where I don't want to say it, but where the
I don't want to say it.
incident
Tookie needs to do a mommy impression.
happened. We went to some down.
Oh, you guys, yeah. We just happened to walk by where, yeah, the Stevie Lou and the Kenyatta thing was.
No, that was the other part of the tour.
I just fucking say it. Don't.
Okay, I'll say
don't
it,
throw
but
in
when
shit
you
out there
fucking say
Dude, why are you getting so mad? Just fucking say it. Like, what are you getting so mad about, Ray? Say what? She go, no. Yeah, she should just say it, but I mean, what? Who cares? What are you getting so mad about? Relax, guy. Look how angry his face is. This dude's pissed. Like, when you got a fucking, a sweet jacket like that, man, life should be easy. It should be like, what is it? Life is but a dream. I'm gonna sing songs like Ray. No, what is it? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
that I'm meddling in bullshit, then I don't want to hear it. Where Gino got
Damn. These two going at it all of a sudden. That's weird.
his fucking jaw broke.
Yeah, that's right on that same block. Compound Media. Yeah, just say.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just say, yeah, we're Pat Dixon sucker punched Gino in the face over Gilly?
You don't know where the fuck corny ass compound.
That's where all
Media
that
is.
stuff was. So, yeah,
That's a lie. She does.
just say the stuff. Don't like leave it hanging out to like fill it in. And then like I'm like, I don't know, but yeah, that we were
You're
right
so
there.
Calm down, Fonz.
temperamental, like a girl on her fucking
We were
period,
on
that
the
I
block.
don't even know what I can and cannot say. If I say something, you get pissed. If I don't say something, you're like, just fucking say it. Bro,
We
you
were
could be like,
at across from O'Sullivan's. That's where everything happened.
Okay.
I was
and
like,
O'Sullivan's
it was
looks like a
literally
place where I hang out on a Friday, right?
She's lying. You know she's lying. She's lying. We see a lot of liars here. You know that she knows where it happened and what's going on. You're telling me that this chick that is so ingrained in this little tiny portion of the internet doesn't know that Pat Dixon sucker punched Gino across the street at Sullivan's, which is right next to Compound. That's what she's saying. I don't buy that for a minute.
Hey, I'm always
there's
at
O'Sullivan's, there's Compound Media, and there's the incident that Stevie had.
Yeah,
it was
the
all on that
Kenyatta.
same block. Yeah, which it was.
Stevie got fucking there with nunchucks for fucking Pat Dixon. Sucker punch Gino. Wow, what a block.
Right around where the Buck Mason store was. Yeah, that was it. But don't like, hey, so what did you say? Like, you
I'll be
said you'd give
giving
me a ride.
tours.
That's not what I was. I was like, so, oh, geez.
We should do a New York City like sightseeing tour. The day that you do your comedy show every month, we invite people in.
No.
And then we take them to all the spots, and then we end off the
Yeah, all the people that are coming in to see Ray's show will also sell him a tour. You know, all the people. Dude, we got fucking like 3 people watching this, and there's probably more people going to watch this than Ray's show. At least, people watch Ray's show, but they're not there to see Ray. They're just there because they're like, comedy.
night at your comedy show. Don't you think that would be fun?
No, that's a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea.
Well, as Shuli would say, we'll put a pot of coffee on.
Yeah, it's a horrible idea.
We'll put a pot of coffee on. What? I don't get that.
I do, yeah. I'm not trying to turn comedy shows into fucking events, or just if it's
Yeah, why would you want an event? Come on, just stand up.
civilized people. But yeah, I don't want to do an all-day drinking thing because like we had drinks.
Oh, is that what she's talking about? Doing an all-day drink? I thought she said take a tour of sites. I mean, what? These two, like, are they having the same conversation?
We were at a bowling alley, didn't we? We had drinks at a bowling alley.
You didn't bowl though, did you?
No, I didn't bowl.
Okay.
But I remember
was
going there. We had like 1 or 2 beers, and then we went over to O'Sullivan's.
Okay, if you think that's
Yeah.
wrong.
If you think that, dude, it's so odd when people are around each other and yet living in different realities.
That's right across the street
I
from
know you
Compound Media,
have a
and that's right
TBI,
across this,
so-
and that's also right across the street from the whole incident with the pizza sign and all that. It was all in the same block. That's where Compound Media and stuff
We're on
was.
the loop, everyone.
Yeah,
Round three.
you were that was
When does she cry?
New to you guys, and I was just showing you guys that whole area. That was it.
And you did a great job. So I'm saying you should
Yeah.
offer this as like a la
I don't think
carte
anyone
menu.
anyone that cared was there that day. Anyone that cared
Oh,
You should offer this. What is this supposed to look, be like? Kramer's bus tour?
got to see it that day. I don't think there's a long line of people.
Listen, if Ray wanted to be a tour agent, he could, like, when I was at Second City in Chicago, tons of the people that I was there with, they did tours like this because they're like, oh, it's my chance to perform on a bus, making $14 an hour. Yeah, Ray can do that if he wants. He doesn't want to because it's beneath him. He has a show on Thursday nights.
I want to see that tour, let alone with me being the director. I'm like, there's that.
All right, I want to see this chick cry, and then I'm going to watch the final blob because I don't know what this is yet. And then, yeah, I got to get off at some point. Jesus, you guys. I appreciate everyone hanging in there, especially for the hours that we've been on. This has been fun. It's been a pleasure. Maybe I'll probably do it again. It's been good times, good times. I watch all this stupid shit anyway because I'm a fucking moron. So to watch with other morons, that's good stuff.
There's that, because it really was like the pizza place. You saw the sign. You saw the sign and go, apparently that's the sign.
I saw the sign.
Yeah. Is mommy divorced?
Opened up my legs.
No
That's
comment.
Nick, yeah, buddy. Sliding in those YouTube super chats. Yeah, yo. Sprat plap.
No comment.
Who is that?
Yo.
It's Nick in Fort Wayne.
My eyes are not good. No comment.
Yeah, Nick in Fort Wayne. What if AB was asking?
My eyes are no good. No comment. Well, you heard what he said, so what does that have to do with your eyes?
No comment still.
All right. So you just said it depends on who's asking.
No,
All
I'm
right.
trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. It depends on who's asking. Nick's, come on. Shit. Nick's way too good for you.
That's fine.
Hold on.
That's-
You want me to get my eyeballs?
No, don't worry about it. I might be
Oh, grandma.
divorced depending on who's. I might be divorced
That Grandma DiCaprio.
depending on who's asking. No, that's not. I've seen him in real life. That's not what he looks like. That's a fake picture.
What's wrong with that picture?
Oh my God. I'm not checking out. I know what he looks like. His fucking picture comes up in every motherfucking show.
Because he's rich. Be smart.
I just
I don't know if he's rich. He might just be dumb like me.
never met him. That doesn't mean I don't know what he looks like.
That's not what he looks like in real life.
what he
That's
looks
a
like.
Ray puts on the leather jacket and then she doesn't even say anything about it.
no.
Oh my God. I hope that didn't cost $700. I hope that did not cost $700. Oh.
That's a fake picture.
Hey, you guys think I should put on My baseball jersey. I wear other men's names on me.
I'm I don't know if this guy wants to come on, but I'm sending it's Clearwater Chad if he wants to come on.
Oh my gosh, I've
All right, I'm about ready to cry. Clearwater Chad. You know, my first dream about J-Mo, Clearwater Chad, you know, hey, again, he's probably a nice enough guy. He's just, I'm not quite sure what. So here's the outcome. This is my outcome for doing the streaming. Nothing. Nothing. I have no outcome. I have no desire. Some of these people are getting into this because they think they're going to be big stars. They think they're going to make money. It's like, if this is your primary revenue stream, dude, I will hook you up with a job at the Chipotle I work at.
never met him.
I told
When does she cry? Or when?
Uh-huh. Don't leave us hanging, Ray.
What? No, I was just letting him know.
Is that your boy?
I mean, I like the guy.
What are you
He's harmless. He seems harmless. I don't know. Or, I mean, so John Wayne Gacy also seemed harmless. So
think about this baseball Toronto's winning thing?
I think.
What do you think about this baseball Toronto's winning thing?
I think it's a good series, and I'm rooting for Toronto. I don't want to see the Dodgers win. It's a good series so far. I like that.
Where are
Shane
the Dodgers?
When does she cry? When does she cry? Yeah. All right. Wow. Buck Mason. I thought the same thing. No one cared, or I would doodle. 100%. Good morning. Good morning, Kim. Ray is sweet. I remember me and American Cup. Oh yeah, you said that, making him almost cry. You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Ray also just got a $150 white T-shirt. Well, I mean, that's what T-shirts cost. Buck Mason. Brian is doing Chad's dollars bit. I am. Okay. Yes. I watched Chad and then I was like, I need to do that. Oh, you can buy T-shirts at Marshall's. Mommy split useful knowledge here. Yes. Mommy splitting. Yes. Did you know you could buy shirts at Marshall's? When I went to see Rain perform with Tim, Carson, and Mami, all Ray did was scold us and tell us we're too loud. He sounds like fun. Yeah. Chad said Florentine stopped by Casey's house recently, and Mommy was at his house with Vinny the lawyer. Juicy. Casey is a badass motherfucker. Yes, he is. Casey is short and very nice. I met him at a comedy show. He seems like a pretty nice dude. Leo, Johnny Carson says something about them scolding him for words. Laugh aloud. Sounds like fun people to hang out with, right? Hey, guys, why are you being so loud at the comedy club? I'm up here performing my art. Casey Short, I know VTL is. Vinny the lawyer is fucking funny too. That is what I remember, Leo. It was an arty show with Bob Levy too. Bobby groped me. Was blue cheese involved? Or whoa, dirty old man Levy for real. Total dirty old man. Yeah. Is that real, Doodle? Yikes. Is that real? It'd be like the Seinfeld tour. I think I said that. Ray can't afford to bowl after spending his life savings on that. Stupid Jack. He's like, it's like $7. You lived in Chicago? I did live in Chicago. I lived in Lincoln Park, and I used to write and direct shows at the Second City. Let the clip play, and you'll see the tears. Okay, I'll stop bitching. It did cost $700. Amazing. J-Mo had Aura for a while when he was doing his car streams, okay? Yeah, BYB ain't it. Ain't what? She did cry, but I can't remember when I just showed the clip. All right, I'll stop complaining about it. We'll just keep on. Stop pausing. Sorry, producer Kim. Maybe. Sorry.
Sky Parker. How's my audio? I don't have no
I just talk over it.
So
you live.
Spit it out.
I would.
No, I
can't
just
pause it. Sorry.
What?
I'd like to ask.
I can't see the chat. Where did the chat
Well,
go?
you shouldn't be reading the as
Me
you
too. I used
call it.
to.
You don't need the porch
Kim said
chat.
no pausing anymore.
Remember those days when I was like, Ray, just
Kim
engage. You
tells you to
don't
do something.
need the porch chat.
Best do it.
Ray's New York City. Yeah, I'm not a. I like Peter Sky Parker, but
You
I
need to
can't deal
read
with
the
it.
whole thing if you want anybody to understand what you're saying. I can't. What, Ray? You gotta.
What?
You're cute.
All right, I'm gonna let you lead. What do you want to talk about? And then
Oh, all right.
Right around. No, I love you. I just don't want like podcast.
Oh, I love you too, Ray.
I just don't like podcast beefs coming here.
Neither do I.
That's all. I didn't want you here to like instigate like fights with people.
I wasn't coming here to do that.
All right.
Wasn't this like 20 minutes ago?
And I hope the people I was teasing know I was teasing Ray.
Yeah, Kevin has a real good sense of humor about those things.
Well, I'm disappointed because like you and Leo Gunn were like really good friends for a while.
Leo.
What are you telling me that
What
for?
happened?
Stop talking to me.
Yeah. So I hope that works out because I like both of you. So I would like that to like work out.
Okay, Leo. Ray would like us to work things out.
Yeah. That'd be great. I just don't like I just don't like unnecessary tension. It's like once I see like tension that I gotta like work for, it's like, all right, man, just
Ray, I don't like tension either. Dude, I live in a constant state of tension. I would like to have one thing in my life that's not tense. This is where I come to fuck around. So if I fucked around too hard and I made the boys cry, I fucking apologize. You're making me curse a lot.
You're going to church on Sunday. It'll all be forgiven.
I know. God, being a Catholic is great.
That's how you got to. You do whatever you want during the week, as long as you go to church on Sunday, and everything will everything will be all right.
Absolved.
Ray, she's divorced. Now your chance to ask her out. I'm not asking anybody out. Mommy's
men cry,
and that's I have no
Would
idea.
you ever ask me out? Like,
No.
had you not met me here in like another place?
I don't ask out anyone. I just don't.
How about this, Ray? I don't know if you heard about me, but I'd be asking boys out. So, what if I asked you out? Would you have gone out with me?
No, you're in my friend zone. No, once you're my
Okay.
friend zone, it's
That's cool.
He's my Buckman.
I like
It's
that.
it's not even an option.
Same here.
Yeah, once you're in the friend zone, it's like no, we're friends.
I don't
We're
even
just
look
friends.
at you like a boy.
Yeah, I like it that way. I like
No,
it
I mean, I don't look at you like a man. I look at you like a boy.
Sorry, Kim, don't get mad at me. It's about to happen. He says, so she's hitting on Ray. And then she says, you're a boy. Ray, dude, what else you got going on? What the fuck? Why not? She has a car, maybe, or something. I don't know. She has more than you.
That's fine. We'll keep it like that.
All right.
We'll keep it. So what? So now that you're back in the devil, like what?
I'm not back in. This is the first step I've taken to come even say hello to you.
Okay. Would you say this? Do you want to squash all your beefs with everybody? Whoever you have beefs with. Would you like
Watch
to
her beef, Ray?
Please,
All
of
right.
course.
All right.
What the?
Who yeah, who in particular? Anyone in particular? I mean, you don't gotta like just like, hey, how just start anew with any people you have problems with.
Yeah, there's
Sorry, Kim, I got to pause it. Shannon's views here. She's been very mean to me in the chat, and I don't understand why, but it's all right, honey. I love you anyway. We'll go back. What does she have to say? Shannon's views. You're gonna get the attention. It's great. The truth of Felicia is coming out. Kevin kisses Felicia's ass, covering for her. Did Felicia tell Kevin that she was the other woman that broke up Dixon's marriage? Felicia's a low-life whore. Whoa. Coming in hot. Nice to see you, Shannon. This is just a test stream. It's not going to get any better. Just letting everyone know.
few people, but I don't know how I would sort that out yet. There's a lot of people. So
Would you want to message them and just be like, hey, man, just sorry about whatever happened in the past. Let's
no,
wipe the slate.
I gotta go.
Wash my.
No, you don't want to. I'm just saying, because you seem to like the people in the Dalverse. You like going to events and stuff. And I
Ray's desperate to get back on MLC.
just want to see you like have fun at like a events, you know?
I have fun.
Yeah, I don't want to see you cry. Now I feel bad.
Stop it, Ray.
All right, I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Sorry, Kim. I'm gonna pause it real quick. But why is she crying? What's going on? Because he asked her if she wanted to squash her beef.
Of course.
All right. Who yeah, who in particular? Anyone in particular? I mean, you don't gotta like just like, hey, how just start anew with any people you have problems with.
Oh, she's thinking about Leo. She's thinking about Leo.
Yeah, there's a few people, but I don't know how I would sort that out. Yeah, there's a lot of people. So
Would you want to message them and just be like, hey, man, just sorry about whatever happened in the past. Let's
no,
wipe the slate.
I gotta go.
No, you don't want to. I'm just saying, because you seem to like the people in the Dalverse. You like going to events and stuff. And I just want to see you like have fun at like a events, you know?
No, you're not gonna be at an events, man.
Yeah, I don't want to see you cry. Now I feel bad.
Stop it, Ray.
What?
Are you thinking about the mammogram? Don't worry about it. It's not going to be that
I
bad.
don't want them to squish my titties.
Oh,
The mammogram machine.
yeah.
Obviously, the boys, I do.
Have you? Yeah, you definitely got it. When's your appointment?
Why is she
You
crying?
have to have the. Nobody cares.
I care.
I
I'm
don't even know
asking
if
you.
it's. I didn't make the. I'm lying. I didn't make the appointment yet, right?
That's a good point. Nobody cares.
I'm gonna.
What? Why are you crying?
Is it the same thing? Do you got to get like knocked out?
No, bro. It's like a machine, and they squish your breast in it. Like from what I understand, they make it like squished in there. And it's not like my saggies can't handle it. They're already flat like a pancake, so it's not a big deal. But it doesn't sound fun. And to be perfectly honest with you, a long time, I'm just like, what difference does it make?
All right. Well, I'm glad you're like back in the universe. Could you like being in this universe? You do like being in this universe. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Yeah, and you have a lot of good friends in it. A lot of people love hanging out with you. And, you know, and you're a super nice person. Everyone knows that.
You're so annoying. Shut up. Why are you doing this right now?
But I want you to be happy. As you're crying, I do not want to. I didn't want to make you cry. Now I feel like shit.
Wouldn't be the first time, Raymond.
Are you being serious?
Oh, shush. Yeah, I cried when you wouldn't come to my house for dinner. I was like, what the fuck was that about?
What? When? I came to your house for dinner once. With a few of us came.
No, the original invite that you shut down.
Oh, I didn't want to go over there. I first met you. I didn't want to go over there alone. We went over there as a bunch of us went over. Not a bunch, but
lady invited me over. I don't think I want to do that.
A few of us. And we had,
we had a good
fun.
time. That was a fun night.
Yeah, there was a lot of fun. But you understand, like, just, you know, a married lady, like, not showing up alone. If it's like a party situation and it's a few of us, like, yeah. You understand, like, that's not comfortable?
Now I do.
Yeah, that's not.
I didn't know.
Like a married lady, and like I'm going, like,
I've never been anything but married.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like.
Yeah, I don't know. If your husband also invited me over, like, yes, let's do it as a team.
But we don't do stuff like that. We didn't.
If your husband invited me over, I'd be there. Hey.
and stuff like couple stuff.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
that wasn't like something that I'd ever do, but have my friends over, which I do have male friends
Yeah.
that I'm friends with that I never thought anything about, but I realize now these are people that I've known from my lifetime. They're not just people I met on the internet. So as Borgo would say, you don't invite strange men from the internet for dinner. And I learned. So thank you.
Shout out Borgo. He probably plugged her too. Borgo's a man.
Yeah, I never made a thing about that on the internet.
You're gonna literally
obviously.
make me like have boogers everywhere. This is not cute. So let's put a pin in this.
Oh,
You're still cuter than me. It doesn't take much to be cuter than me.
not with that
Hush.
jacket on, pimp.
Chris Mack, Mommy, change your shirt. Ray, tell her I don't pull out. That's inappropriate.
Only
That's
sailors pull out.
only Nick in Fort Wayne. She wants you. She's a friend of mine. Nick in Fort Wayne.
I want you to want me.
I'm hooking up with Nick in Fort Wayne. That's who I'm hooking up with.
Jesus.
He doesn't even know that. What a lucky guy he.
If your husband invited me over, I'd be there. I'm gonna hook up with Nick in Fort Wayne. You're throwing yourself at me. Dude, it's okay that you're gay, Fonzie. It's totally fine. Everyone will accept you. And you can do a bunch of hacky fucking gay jokes on stage.
He is, huh? Hey, Mommy, are you a New Jersey Ranger a thing? Thanks. No.
Yes, we are
Yeah,
a thing.
yeah.
Very, very good friends.
Well, what about Leo?
Yeah, I like hanging out. Like as a crew, like hanging out as a crew of us, we have a good time.
One of the goodest eggs I've ever met. Well, definitely in this universe, he's the goodest egg. I'm not even gonna say he's the goodest egg around here.
Yeah, he's a fantastic guy. I'm a giant fan of the guy.
Me too.
Yeah. But yeah, well, I'm glad you're. What about you and Lady KB?
What?
Whoa,
That bitch?
What's up with all the Lady KB talk lately?
That bitch?
Yeah, didn't you guys? I met you guys through. You guys were doing a podcast together.
Really?
Are you guys thinking about doing that again, like a stream?
Not if it's like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You know what I'm saying? Not in like in that world.
What?
I think
Oh.
we're
You know what
both
I'm
done
saying?
with
No,
that.
I have
So
literally no idea what you're fucking.
and you can't pick and choose who comes with you. So
What are your other? You talk about What about you and Johnny Carson talking about fishing?
I could do a day with Carson, a day with Teamster Tim, a day with KB, a day with you, a day with Kev. What do you think?
What do you mean?
Yeah, do your thing. Like have Mint Diggity and Johnny Carson like fishing.
Oh, shout out to the crew.
You know, film some of the stuff you fishing, and then do a stream, and you guys talk about the fishing.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start there.
You know, do that. You know,
Producer Ray, you just got the job.
I don't want to go fishing. I'm not into
But
fishing.
you're hired to produce this episode for us.
I
so you're
barely produce.
coming.
I barely produce my own fucking shit, let alone hey, Mommy, what happened to you and Lady KB? You two cool? Yes, they're cool. I'm gonna answer that. I think Dan's new to the to what's going on in the stream, but yeah, you guys
he's
are
new,
obviously still
right.
I
friends.
don't think Dan is new to anything. I think Dan's trolling us. Excuse me, Ray. Can I wipe my face that I'm crying everywhere, please? You're murdering me here.
I don't want to see you cry. I don't want anyone cry.
How's Ray
I love how like I'm gonna have my like lashes,
I want
mascara. You know what? You're lucky I don't wear makeup.
Wow, Ray rejecting Mommy like that was brutal. I'm not rejecting
Do you
anyone.
see why I'm crying?
You're crying because
Did you just see what he did to me?
Ray said he'd come over if your husband invited him. And then he said he's going to date Nick from Fort Wayne. How are you going to take offense for that? Come on, you know what's going on, don't you, Mimi?
And then he expected me to just keep on with the podcast like nothing happened. Can you imagine? Ray, let me ask you a question. Have you ever been in love?
I've been in scenarios where I thought I was in love, but looking back at it, I was like probably just like in love with the idea of being in love.
That's sad.
I don't think I was like the girl was in love with me or I
Wait,
was.
the girl doesn't have to be in love with you for you to be in love, just so you know. You could have been in love and it not been reciprocated, but that doesn't mean you were not in love.
Yeah, but I think I was in love just because I don't know. Like I thought like the girl and who she was and how attracted I was
oh my
to
God,
her.
you're talking about me?
Like kind of justified me, but I really wasn't. She wasn't. There was no. That was the first girl I ever did. That was my first ever girlfriend. That was a long one. No.
Forgive me, Kim. Does she cry anymore here, or do we go to the final boss? Ray would rather polish a hot dog than squash a beef. That's the Mega G saying that. He knows. Pat did it to himself. Mod me and I'll ban her ass, Bri man. Chow gets it. Ban who? Who cares about Dixon or Felicia? Get out of here. Well, to be fair, Mega G Md, I did do like 4 hours on Pat. Has nothing to do with this. That's true. It doesn't. Brian, honestly, you could be the next final boss. Fingers crossed. Are you saying Ray prefers hot dogs over tacos? Laugh out loud. Good point, Brian. I'm sure it was. Squash it with KB. She was just saying how she owns the trolls. I'm sorry, Brian. It's your thing. I was just joking with you. I know, Cam. Oh, look at her. Final boss much? What is this final boss? It's the third time. Okay. Brian's crying too. Come on, man. You don't need to make fun of me. I'm a sensitive guy. Leo's mom, is mommy crying over you? Leo, yeah, that's a good question. Is mommy crying over you? As old as she is, it is sad to see her act like she doesn't know what a mammogram is so she can impress Ray. Yeah, she has to get down to that level of stupidity. Is that what you're saying? No idea, Doodle. I ceased all contact long ago. Sounds like Leo Gunn broke some hearts. I wasn't go alone so we could be alone. I wasn't gonna go alone so we could be alone. I wasn't gonna go alone. What, fishing? Ray actually sounds like a reasonable adult here. Ugh, that's bad news. JFC, wow, thanks for that visual. Yeah, she wants you to be her son, Ray. Yeah, Ray, come on. Just be her son, dude. Just, come on, just be her son. What's the big deal? Maybe she'll give you some breastfeeding, or I don't know. Shout out Borgo. Borgo's the man. Borgo only has 8 toes and his dick don't work. Poor guy. He's doing all right. She's not a nice person. She's been very aggressive with me. Really? What'd she do? Borgo probably banged Ray, to be honest. Okay, I don't know about that. He's a gay dude. Who? Borgo's just married? Me too, but in a different way. Kim Nicholson 420. Lay off at Cheech. Chow, if not, he definitely wants to. Okay. Leo, laugh out loud. I'm sorry. Leo, that's why you cut her off the contact. Yes, probably. Ray always said that. Me, OJ, and beloved Chatter are the handsomest. No one saw New Jersey Ranger coming. Laugh out loud. Well, sorry, Leo Gunn, but those new kids. New Jersey Ranger's wife Pam. He gives out knives. Okay, laugh out loud. St. Ranger Mitch. She's best friends with KB. Ray, you would get seasick. You ain't coming. The fishing trip is meant to get Final Boss out of his house. Okay, we got to watch and touch grass. Okay, we got to watch Final Boss now. This is Ray with a life jacket on, over $700 Mason jacket. Yeah, he's wearing his fucking $700 jacket on the boat with a life jacket over it. Dick Cheney dead. That's where they brought him at 84. Oof. It's a real shame. Cheney lasted longer than expected. Doodle true. Yeah, Ray's bad luck. 84, dude. If I make it to 84, that'd be fantastic. You know, we would get skunked fishing with Ray. Yeah, the boat would sink. 6 hours. Hey, equal pineapple. Yeah, I know. These guys keep. I'm a sucker, everyone. If you don't know that about me yet, you haven't been around. I'm a sucker. And that's it, I believe. Thank you, Kim. All right, final boss, last one. And then I should probably stop. And luckily I have today off from Chipotle. And anyone here that's new, all 11 of you, just so you know, this is just a test stream. And yeah, we're not getting any better. Final boss, is that what I should put in? Final boss? No, that's not gonna work. How many? Oh, geez. What the fuck, Rooney? What is it? Where is it? Doom? Is it a Doom clip? Most things revolve around Doom around here. Oh, Jesus. Let me see. I really did not do this correctly. My bad. I told you it's not going to get any better. It's only going to get worse. And if you don't like it, then just say mean things to me. Where the fuck are Rooney, dude? Everyone can see all the dumb shit I subscribe to. All right, this is not working. Let me do this. Then, 2 days. Oh, 4 minutes. I'll give you time.
That Cheney pack's in the air, baby. We're celebrating. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Dick Cheney's dead. Rest in piss, pussy. For real.
Wow.
Honestly, dude was worse than Hitler. I'm pretty sure he's got more bodies on him than Hitler does at this point. Nobody's gonna miss him. Honestly, anybody who isn't happy about this is kind of strange. Like, first of all, he lived way longer than he should have. I mean, honestly.
Demo Army.
And the craziest thing about Dick Cheney, when you really consider it, all this time, you know, Donald Trump, Joe Biden, Obama.
Oh my God, this guy's unwatchable.
All the FBI directors, everybody's just been getting their ass handed to him for like the last 10 years, right? Over everything. Bush, everybody. They all been getting their ass fucking handed to him. And this guy's just been skating through. They made a fucking movie about him, but he is not, nobody, people were really fucking afraid of this guy. I mean, nobody said shit. Huh? Where was his fake rape charge? Where was his big scandal? Never happened.
He shot a guy in the face. Where's this final boss thing I'm supposed to be
It's
looking
gonna be
for?
interesting to see how things go moving forward, because it's pretty clear that Dick Cheney was running a good portion of America for a very long time.
Stallion, thank you.
And here's a hint: he wasn't on the good guy side. So it's gonna be very,
Brown's a
very
good guy.
interesting to
Okay,
see how that all goes. What the fuck is going on? Everybody's got sirens going on. How disrespectful! You see, I'm doing a video. Oh, anyway. I mean, the guy skated through all the scandals. Never
Thanks,
really
Jay.
got much mud on him. I
Mo.
mean, people motherfucked him in the news or whatever every now and then, but
Mo.
he never got it the way any of these other major figureheads got it.
No.
The only time he did was when he accidentally shot that guy in the face. That was a rough time for him. But beyond that,
Is this it?
All right, so we'll get
Yes,
this cam
yes.
on. Oops, wrong
What is that?
cam.
Is that final
I wanna
boss?
do the side cam, so I'm not in
Oops.
the way
He goes,
of
oops.
the video.
Oh no.
See, now you're gonna see me full screen
Oh boy.
because it's going to go. Oh,
Okay, so I need a little background on this guy. I know he was I've seen him around a little bit. I hear his name. Is he for real? Or is this like it's just like, you know, like in a troll type of thing? Okay, let's watch it. It looks like everyone's already seen it, but we'll watch it again. I don't know. Actually, Cummings.
We don't detect your, sorry, I'm just checking, your capture card, but it's there. Dude, you are kidding me. I hate it so much. I was just using it. All right, watch this. Watch this right now. I'll prove it's me. Ready, folks? We're doing more phone calls live in the air. Yes, it's me. Because you keep asking. It's
What's this guy's channel, man? I'll start watching this dude. He seems like a nice guy. I'm gonna rewind it from the beginning. Sorry, everyone. I just want to see this guy again. Wow. So you'll never see anything this production value this high on this stream. This is just a test stream. Maybe one day.
All right, so we'll get this cam on. Oops, wrong cam. I want to do the side cam so I'm not in the way of the video. See, now you're going to see me.
Nailed it. Is that the side cam?
It's going to go, oh, we don't detect your, sorry, I'm just checking, your capture card, but it's there. Dude,
What's on his head? What is that? And is that a video game poster?
You are kidding me. I hate it so much. I was just using it. All right, watch this. Watch this right now. I'll prove it's me. Ready, folks? We're doing more phone calls live in the air. Yes, it's me. Because you keep asking. It's me.
It's me.
How am I live and what? And what at the same time?
What?
No. Try again. Because I'm calling you from my phone. I'm streaming from the computer. Yeah, no, but I also see you keep going. Who is this? Who I'm talking? The only reason I'm calling you is be like, yes, it's me, because you'll hear this played back. Oh yeah, well, because that's
Is Ashley Cummings just the biggest pain in the ass? Like, what's her deal? She calls in, and then what? I'm having a hard time hearing her. She calls in and then just starts giving this guy shit for what? For answering the phone and being live? What? Was she just calling him out of the blue?
Serenity. That's Serenity.
It's like, hey, you got a couple $100? You want to rent my couch?
Because I don't.
No, I'm just kidding. Ashley's fantastic.
I don't know would Serenity tell you, like, oh, I need to get in touch with you. Did he say something like that? I don't know Serenity really at all. Right. Oh no, because I was assuming Serenity being the way Serenity is. I'm sure he told you it was like urgent. You got in touch with me, right? Well, here's how it went. I got off of Shmuel's live, and then I got a message from Serenity, and he said, "Would you go on Final Boss?" And I said yes, and then it was the thread of all of you guys. And I'm a very direct person, so I just gave you my phone number, and then you're Final Boss, correct? Yes, no, and that's why I was because
Serenity, is that Final Boss's producer?
You're Ashley Cummings, and I was very surprised. You were just like, hey.
I landed Ashley Cummings, dude. Big score.
Here's my number. And I didn't know what you said to Serenity, which is why I was a little at first, like a little, because Serenity being the way he is, I wouldn't be surprised if Serenity told you to give me his number. Be like, trust me, you can't trust anyone around.
Told you to give me his number. Dude, this is kind of annoying. Just get on stream, kid. It's all right. You're a fatso. I'm an ugly guy. Whatever.
Around here.
Like the fat kid and the retard from Kino Casino, they don't care either. It's fine.
Huh? I did. I wanted to come on tonight.
Did you watch Shmuel's show? I think that's the first time anyone's ever said I did after that question.
I know. Well, no, well, because Shmuel, look, and then Shmuel also kept mentioning to make sure you knew what it meant exactly, what would happen if I were on a boat. I was like, dude, I get it, Shmuel. What? But look, I'll tell you, I mean,
I don't know. What does Shmuel say? I don't know. And Shmuel said, oh, he's a little young for you. Shmuel's like, he's a little young for me. You need an older man.
He was saying both. I mean,
these are the same questions that she asked. Mr. Kill Everything said she was asking about his dick size. That's her go-to. She's like, oh, you have a big dick? How do you feel about sleeping on couches?
Huh? I did. I wanted to come on tonight. I know. Well, no, well, because Shmuel, look, and then Shmuel also kept mentioning to make sure you knew what it meant exactly, what would happen if I were on a boat. I was like, dude, I get it, Shmuel. But look, I'll tell you, I mean, he was saying both. I mean, you saw me dancing. I'm not. Trust me,
Dude, go with the big dick. Yeah, no, he's saying I have a huge cock. That's what he was saying. Everyone knows that.
Yes, I'm. Trust me, I'm not tipping no boat over. So I don't know what Shmuel's deal is, but if you want, yeah. But I'm kind of wearing a costume right now.
She doesn't know she's on the show, and she's asking about the size of his dick. No way. No way. I missed out on all of this. Right? Am I right? Is my assessment correct? She's asking about his dick size. And she goes, "You don't want me on your show."
Wait, so, okay. So
No
Serenity being
way.
Serenity. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look. No, you want to take that?
I hope Final Boss is in a one-party state.
So what? She's just tweaking right now?
I'll call her back. She'll be out. How big is your dick? That's what MKE said. She's asked him. Wow.
Well, wouldn't that be her husband? You said she's married to her boyfriend.
I don't think she's the only one on coke. I don't think your friend's the only one on coke. How do you have a big dick? Can you send me some pictures? Whoa.
Why did you say that? Do you not know we're live right now? It's okay. I thought you knew the whole time. Yes. Okay. Because sorry, it's totally not your fault. I just wanted to mention it just so you knew.
It's totally not your fault. Yeah, dude, it's your fault. It's your fault. Wow. What a goober.
Oh, I see what you're asking now. Yeah, no, I was saying, I thought you were asking if I was streaming from my phone. No, okay, no, sorry. But, and I think she's mad at me, guys. I think she's mad.
Yeah, we all just heard her ask you for dick pics, dude, and how big your cock was. You think she might be a little embarrassed? Whoa. What a fucking pud.
Mad at me. Uh-oh. I thought that was good. I didn't say anything crazy.
Well, cool. Yeah, you didn't say anything crazy. You knew you were on air. She's asking you how big your dick is and for photos. Oh my, that's embarrassing.
Oopsie.
Oopsie doodles.
I guess I already f***ed it up. How did I f*** that up? People are so crazy. All right, anyway, we're going to continue.
Yeah, people are crazy.
She'll come around. Or maybe her coke friend called her back, because why would I assume she was mad? That was a totally normal conversation. Anyway.
Yeah, that was totally normal. You know, every time I talk to a woman on the phone for the first time, she's like, "How big is your cock? You want to send me some photos?" Wow, actually a little freaky deaky.
The coke friend.
We got some Bonnie Blue numbers going on, or what?
Let us continue.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can stay on my couch and, you know. for a few $100s if you get it. Wink, wink.
Oh, you're acting like Karmic because you're talking shit. Yeah, but I'm not
What
Karmic.
is this?
I've been in the real world before. I just
Oh, Mint. Always up in the shit. Dude, you look 50. Mint says, yeah. What are you about? I imagine he's the guy in the suit giving a monologue. What do you stand for? What? I guess Ashley Cummings is not going to be effing Facebook final boss. I guess she's not going to be fucking AB. All right. This guy's around. The creepiest white guys are the ones that date Asians, like surrendering on stealth chaos. That's random. Oh, Ashley Cummings just hating his audience. I'm trying to actually start a family with my girlfriend. Thank you very much. You were pretty dumb. You broke a law tonight with me. That could be. And why are we watching Jimmy Kimmel? You look old, final boss. Does he? Wait, where did you see him?
like I'm not retarded.
What?
I'm not retarded. I
Mm.
just was real with you, and now all of a sudden the chat's flying because of a bunch of anonymous assholes who put pictures of a dog, a white dog with purple sunglasses. Is like, I knew it. Aha! I triggered final boss, bro. You're a white
What?
dog with purple sunglasses, dude. If you show yourself, I have a conversation. So, I think this makes sense. I don't know why we're watching.
I don't know what's the white dog with purple sunglasses. Why do you guys keep fucking every time I try to get out, you bring me back in?
Jimmy Kimmel. But anyway, I would be doing more, but unfortunately my stream broke. Like normally this would be on my TV, but like 20 minutes into the show, one of my inputs broke, and I was trying to figure it out for after the show. Yeah. So, all right.
Yeah, actually, sorry I suggested you appear on his show. I didn't know he would do that. Yeah, I didn't know he would not tell you were live. You texted me you would delete this. How dumb is Ashley, though? Like, you're in a public text or chat. We can see this stuff. He's totally crazy. Trying to set you up, Ashley. That was crazy he did that. He texted me, I will delete this. Delete what? I already got the screenshot. Oh, Mint. You just fucking up there, just stirring shit up. You don't take your shows down. What about the one where you were singing songs about Chow's wife? In fact, I told Ashley not to share her phone number with Dabbleverse people. We just want you to stop yelling at us and hurting us. The right thing to do would have been to delete the stream from the beginning. What?
Yes. So, if you guys want to ruin my life and sue me, that's fine. It was an honest mistake. Apologize a couple times. I told you it's fine. If that makes you feel like a big man.
Yeah, Ashley, if you're a big man.
Like this is recorded, and I don't take my shows down. You will see the progression of, I'm pretty sure everybody is on the same page to, oh my God, I feel so bad. Oh my God, here's what I said, XYZ. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Here's a misunderstanding. So if you want to and ruin my life, make sure you submit the whole file. So I guess on that note, have fun making fun of me in the next couple days.
Will do. Fuck you guys. Why do you keep bringing me back into this shit?
For an honest mistake.
How big are your balls?
Ashley, I didn't take down the stream yet. I'm going to delete it.
Wait, is he crying? Hey, buddy, he's going to be okay. Big W. Bro, for real, just chill for a bit. FB and mood stabilizer would do a lot for you, and I'm not being ironic. It helped me something. Well, that was awkward. Damn, I wish I caught more of the steam. Bro, positive pants for everyone. Ashley likes them positive pants. Beep, beep, thumbs up. Please make sure he's okay. Ash, don't call the cops on him. Yeah, don't call. Or call him, whatever.
What do you people want from me? I'm not cut out for this, man. I'm sorry. Have fun with this, man. Seriously, have fun. Make fun of me. Make 10 more Lifeforms episodes. but I can be as honest as I still get shit. I swear to God, make fun of me all you want.
Okay.
But just I hope you feel
Oh.
happy. Like, dude, how many times can I apologize for a mistake and then dunk on the assholes trying to make me want to fucking die over a mistake, threatening to sue me over a mistake? Of
Who
course,
are the assholes threatening to sue you? There's only one person that could have any type of case against you, and that would be Ashley. And fuck, I was about to go to bed.
And then dunk on the assholes trying to make me want to fucking die over a mistake, threatening to sue me over a mistake. Of course, I'm gonna shit on you. But if this is the kind of shit that makes you happy, I don't want to know if I want to be around this. I'm not gonna.
What's that it? No. What? Wow. Thanks for the suggestion. Where do I see the final boss? All right. I'm looking at the chat here. Oh, man. I wanted to go to bed. Oh, but now I'm just going to want final boss till Shmuley has a big dick. Yeah, good. That's what she was asking. Hey, yeah, me too, by the way. Sure. If I say it, it's real. There's a two-party consent. Uh-oh. California's a two-party consent state, and that's where final boss is. What he did was highly illegal. It sure was. It sure was. Did you watch Shmuel's show? No. Fuck. God damn it, Mega G. Yeah, well, Shmuel said he would sink the boat. We're going to need a bigger boat. And my final boss pivoted the obesity into having a big piece. Yeah, I mean, and then she asked him for photos. What? Oh, what's the point of this phone call? Yeah, what's the point? What's the point of the phone call? To see how big his hog was. And to see if he wanted to pay her $300 to sleep on her couch for her to tickle his pickle. Oh my. Oh my. I'm surprised Doom doesn't have it. Decline host. I don't know what that means. Decline host rules. Oh, okay, someone. Not sure. At one point challenged me to come on stream with him for a debate. I said, fuck no, I don't want you calling me at 4 a.m. and streaming it without my consent. He was spurging. He really does, Dr. Chow. He's talking about Bibbly, one of his handful of regular chatters, and a clipper. Sam, massive life forming right now. What? Oh, he's life forming? Yeah, he got all personal, man. You're probably this, you're probably that. He said, I'm twice his age in chat rooms all day. He's a couple years younger than me. Have a good day. Bye, Kim. Oh, see, Kim has to go to work. Luckily, I have the day off from Chipotle, so I'm going to test out my stream. The final boss calls Ashley. Final boss. It's an ultimate life form. Huh? I don't know. I'm stupid, guys. You're gonna have to like lay things out for me more. Fuck. Now I'm curious. God damn it. You motherfuckers, dude. First it was Mason and Mint. Then it's Chow and Mint. Mega G, is that where I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I see this guy? Yeah, final boss is an ultimate life form. Day off from Sling and Guac. Yes. I don't get any of the final boss nonsense. You didn't get that? Leo Gunn. Ashley did not know she was on the air. Asked him how big his dick was and asked for photos. When Mr. Kill Everything said that she did the same thing, she denied it. Another liar. Pew, 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 pew. Button, 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 button. Liar, liar. Pew, pew, pew. Image, image, image. Button, button, button. Pew. Whip. Wow. I zoned out. Oh, not me. Wow. Wow. That was really good. And I am fuck, dude. I need to go. Now, Mega G, is that what I do? Is it on your thing? How do I find this? Can anyone tell me how I find final boss? Because if I type in the final boss, or should I type in Shmuel? I need some follow-up on this or some prep. There has to be more. Does Ashley ever say anything about how she asked? Yeah, MKE. I was actually on MKE's the only time I've been on another stream off camera and was asking him about her because it was such a bizarre story. And it appeared that she was lying. And she just asked that dude how big his dick was and to send photos. Type in final boss life forms. Okay. Okay. And I blame Mega G Md for all of this. Why, dude? First mint gets me. Yeah, I'm a pussy. Oh, life forms, the final boss 4. Is that it? 3 hours. Oh, dude, I can't do that, man. There's no way. There's no way. Hey guys, this is my documentary, Rumblings Preparing for Cascadia. If you want to check it out, it's right here. Hey, yeah, it showed up in my algo. I'll go back to that and I'll do it. Is there a shorter version, Mega G Md? I'm going to show you guys the first 5 minutes of my documentary. Whether you like it or not, all 7 of you, fuck you. All right, we're good. Okay, final boss. You said, is there a shorter version? You must find the 4-part series. Holy shit. Imagine wanting dick pics from that little meatball. Well, that's what she wanted to. Oh, fucking equal pineapple, you son of a bitch. You don't need to watch it now, but you can learn everything there is to learn on final boss. So do I need to start at 1 or can I start at 4? This is a good thing I have the day off. That's not the final boss. That's karmic. Wait a second. See, this is okay. Mir Musk. Okay, so Mir Musk, is that a guy? Lifeform J-Mo versus the old guard. Oh, you guys are funny. Special event Life Force Shmuel Buckman. Oh, this is funny. Yeah, I did see one of these one time. These are good. These are funny. I mean, very in-depth. The Mersh interview. Do I have to start at 1? Is that what you're recommending? You can start anywhere, but they all good. Which one's the best? It looks like a discount Benji Bronc. Well, Equal said, let's do it. And whenever a piece of fruit tells me to do something, I'm interested now. Like, what the fuck is going on? The final boss 2. Oh, this is too long. This is too long. This is too long. Andy Dick interview. Mir Musk. So Mega G Md, you do stuff on Mir Musk's thing? Huh. Well, that was fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you for saying that. I'm going to have to look into that a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh, I wish there was something shorter.
Tier wedding cake this afternoon, customized for me. And they're like, yeah, we'll get that done.
Everyone, this is too depressing. I'm not going to watch this. This is too depressing what that guy did. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm going to check right here. Mindy, yeah, Mr. Musk is me and Lil Mir show. Oh, okay. Final boss 1 is that crash out that put him in the mental hut.
All right, so
Tier wedding cake.
Every time I try am I subscribed to this? I might be already. Let me see. If not, I will subscribe now. And smash that like button. Life forms. Here we go. Final boss 2. Oh, look, I watched this one. Producer Chin. No, I didn't. I don't know what that is. Why does it show that I watched that? Maybe I fell asleep and the algo kept going. Lifeforms Ashley Cummings 2. Whoa. You guys are in depth over here. Lifeforms Karmic, Atel, Shmuel, J-Mo. Special events. Is that 1? Mir Musk, nice podcast, stupid. I think that's it, right? Mir Musk. A special event. That's probably it. Oh, rest in peace, ski mask. Right. Is that it? Oh, look at. I guess I did.
In Final Boss. Basically, came.
Is this it? Right. This is the first one. Chow, do you mind? Kenneth Pogue. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, Mir Musk and me is me and Little Mir show. Cool. Diggy's laughing. I like the way you. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting delusional. I'm tired. How long? It's been 7.5 hours. Good lord. I don't know if I can keep doing this, guys. Fuck me.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another rendition of Mirma special event Life Forms, aka the final boss. Chow, what's going on, big dog?
What's up, brother? Good to see you this summer. And people didn't know we're
If Chow can wear sunglasses, so can I. My eyes probably look. Oof, I'm tired.
gonna take a 1-month hiatus, but we got so inspired by this guy, the final boss, that
had to be
we decided we decided to run an episode. So impromptu setup, impromptu run, but we're here for you guys. So good to see you, Mir. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it, man. So first off, before we jump into this fag, I first want to say foremost,
Jesus,
I know nothing about him. I know
nothing about him except he's a fag. Okay.
Nothing of him. And
Oh, my.
bless me with his aura, his persona, his avant-garde. So Chow's going to give me a history lesson on who Final Boss is and where we
Okay.
are in modern day. So Chow, take the floor, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, so
that's the first one. Thanks.
We are lucky. I know you kind of caught on to him over the last week or so, and you've grown to fall in love with him too.
He's
but
brilliant.
we are witnessing a once in a generation, lifetime, a once in a lifetime type fool with this guy, the final boss. And I know a lot of people are saying, like, who's the final boss?
Hey, real quick, I see the pineapple in the chat. He had a little Lemmy on the other night with Ava, and I don't know what the preface was before that, but dude, why wouldn't you put Granny on too? That's, I don't know. If I were to have guests, that's what I would have done. But I don't know. Maybe like, did Lemmy say, "Hey, I don't want to talk to Granny if I come on here. It needs to be like a separate thing." Anyway, I just see you there, and I remember, oh yeah, I was watching that, and Ava hijacked the conversation. The one guy didn't say anything, and then Lemmy was sitting there, annoyed. Bring Granny on would have been great.
Boss, where'd he come from? What is this? We'll get into some of where he came from and what he is and all that, but he basically came onto our radar, my radar, back in January. And long and short of it, I guess he's a Dabbler versus Super fan. But
sounds gay. Yeah.
Granny said he wanted to snipe. Also, Granny spazzing is a separate show. Yeah, but make sure Lemmy's on it then.
Yeah, but he's got a whole history. He's got a lot of enemies, I guess. I see a bunch of them in the chat here, who there's people who have caught on to his little antics and gimmicks that he's
White Nasty Neil, what does he have to do with that?
been doing, and either love him or love to hate him or whatever it is. So I'm glad they're here to kind of experience some of that too, because yeah, he is just like, you can't, if you were a writer and you wanted to make up a fool and like craft him, you couldn't write someone like this. Like, he is that big of a fool of a man.
Shit. Okay.
And tonight I think we're gonna go.
I'll just say the beef between Lemmy and Granny is way more real, which makes it way more fucked up, but also more compelling.
We'll do a little introduction here, kind of talk about them, but then we'll cover some of the ClownTown crash out, which for my money is one of the most legendary crash outs of all time. We'll rewatch some of that.
Okay.
And then we'll get into some of his newest antics.
Pineapple guy. No, it's not you guys, it's just me talking. I mean, what the fuck do I know? Yeah, it's your show. Do what you want. Just, yeah. I mean, fuck. It's not you guys. No one else is saying it. It's just me. It's like, yeah, that would have been compelling. But yeah, you got 2 hours to fill. Got it.
Of,
I have 7.5, and now I'm watching fucking Life Forms, the final boss. When I tried to get off fucking 4 hours ago, and Mason from Portland is basically daring me to watch fucking Steel Toe. I spent $6.
Being obsessed with Karmic X, the streamer who
Stating he'll commit suicide.
yeah, well, yeah,
He goes,
that's part of it.
Yeah.
And then we'll go back in his history and we'll find out he actually has this like long-standing history of being obsessed with suicide and telling everyone. I'm sure half the people in the chat he's told, I've seen videos of him telling them to K themselves and all this different type of shit. So
Sounds hot.
this is just one episode into the one they call the specimen or life form.
Chow, you're not going to strike me if I just listen, are you? Come on, give me your word, man. I'll chirp in, I guess, but I don't know anything about this shit.
As he was once billed on his Twitter account, the Dabbler versus Ultimate Life Form. We'll get
transformative, I mean, what you want me to keep pausing it, or yeah?
into like all of his antics, and yeah, I see Penis Wrinkle, who he's told me now in the chat, he said, I've been battling Final Boss for over a year at this point, and my experience with him.
So the final boss is the guy that owns Karmic, supposedly owns his music, right? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Kind of came up in January, and Mir, I kind of mentioned this to you backstage before we started, but you want to know, like, where'd this guy come from? What is he?
I want to know what this creature is.
Yeah, so I guess he's a Howard Stern or Dabblerverse super fan, but
Howard Stern back in the day, especially Sirius already was amazing. I used to be a Stern guy.
he came onto my radar because in January he started hitting me up, or he started replying to my tweets, and one of them caught my eye because he started begging me to follow him on Twitter. So I was kind of like, he had been tagging me for weeks on end, and I was like, wait, who is this? What is it? Like,
yeah,
not paying him too much mind, but I'll pull this up just so, just to show the origins of kind of where it all started. If you want to pop that up. So at the time I was rocking with Nasty Neil, a guy who's an actor, and he was popping up on all these shows. And we had designed this shirt off of a phrase I came up with, like, you're 50. It's something I was just saying a lot because this was like the biggest insult everyone was throwing back and forth.
Chow's not 50.
Zumach hitting the age of 50. Ray being 50. Everyone is, Rob Saul was using it. They're telling everyone, like, you're 50, you're 50. So it kind of became an inside joke, running joke.
Yeah.
And he responds in like, Chad, Bob Levy, and Rob follow me, but Dr. Chow is where the line is drawn at too cool to follow. So this really caught my attention. Mind you, before this, he was, dick riding, and he was saying, hey, man.
He's glazing,
yeah, saying you're amazing, or you're the best one on Chad's show, or
and so you're like, once somebody says something like that, you're like, now I can't do it.
DeVito show and all that different type of shit, whatever. So and I was kind of like, whatever, I'll just
go 50.
Slide.
Yeah, so I said,
sorry, my bad.
Turn off your phone.
Mute that shit. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
So anyway, this is when it was kind of buried in my head, like, okay, this guy
doesn't need a pro show like me.
He starts popping up on these shows, and one of the things about this guy is on shows, how like in the chat they have the moderators, and usually like the chicks ask to be moderators and whatever. You give, if there's some baddie who's like in your chat, you say like, oh yeah, you can mod for me if they're there all the time.
All right.
Well, this guy, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. So this guy,
brutal.
like his big thing is like going to all these different shows and telling them like, hey, can I be a moderator? Let me mod for you. I want to be a moderator, all this type of shit. Because when his name turns blue and he has that little wrench by his name,
it gets him like a fucking, gets him hard, gets him going.
Exactly. So that's like the power and the status that he craves. And then he exerts that power over everyone. So he starts like timing people out and acting like he's big time and all this shit. So I started watching this stuff kind of from afar without saying much and witnessing what he was doing. And I was like, Final Boss, okay, that name, whatever. I come to find out he's like super into video games. Like he's obsessed with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, whoa, that's some actually weird what do you call anon shit or whatever. Fuck. Remember that one fag who murdered his mom, became transgender with Sonic and Pikachu?
Yes.
It's on that kind of level, type of weird shit, right? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, wait a
Oh,
sec. why
I'm
is he,
interested in this.
using
Like,
the
there's
Sonic
no way I
the
can watch this
Hedgehog
whole
thing all
thing.
the time. And I started picking up because he likes to use alt accounts to like try to troll people. One of the main guys he was trolling is my homie MKE. Shout out MKE.
Dude, MKE would squash that little pug. And I don't even know who he is, but I'm saying.
I started seeing him like pop in there, and he was using these different like Sonic the Hedgehog reference screen names and kept trying to troll him and troll him and troll him. I was like, you see him from a mile away, you know, like coming. But I'm like, whatever, you do you, kid. Like, do your thing, all that type of shit.
Yeah.
And little did I know, like that.
Play it all. You get as many viewers as we get. Yeah, buddy. This is my retirement plan, brother.
Thing with like him and MKE ended up blowing up to like a beef between me and him, which we'll get into. And it's really a one-sided beef because with these guys, what you realize is like the cognitive dissonance, the self-awareness, the shamelessness that they experience is on another level. Like what he goes around telling him he's the baddest man and he's a real
Chow's talking some sense. Okay.
man. Everyone else is a fag and all this different type of shit.
Be a man, be a man. Yeah.
And we'll get to that because now his new thing is mimicking whatever Karmic says or does. But yeah, he becomes this like badass online behind the avatar. But the problem is he starts popping up on all these shows and he's like this like fat, dumb, like
white
boy. yeah. He's like he's not tough at all. So,
And he's like what, 21, 22, should be in his prime right now as a young gentleman, right?
Oh man.
well, that's another thing about these guys. They always talk about how honest they are, but then he's always
Just 22. What are you doing talking to Ashley Cummings, man?
saying his age is different. Like he's always wasted when he's on these shows too. But one day he's saying he's 20, the next day he's saying he's 25. Then I saw on some other shows he was saying he's 27. So who knows?
God. Yeah,
He's just compulsively lying about shit all the time. But yeah, he's got a whole history, and I really think the best place we can kind of dive into it is the ClownTown. We can pause and interject into it because there's a lot of funny shit in there.
What happened to ClownTown? Is that show still around?
That I see the chats, like some people are really into like Final Blob stuff, but yeah, he got dumped by his girlfriend, and this is a big story to him. And
real quick, I want to read something from the chat. Pennywinkle here, I'll put it up on the screen real quick. With me, he always labeled himself as a superior arguer, obsessed with owning trolls and constantly mic dropping and then running away. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, everything to him is either is about winning and losing, but he's not competing against anyone in anything. So it's always, this is something he would do. What he really got pissed at is I blocked him, and he had created several different accounts to constantly troll me all day.
Hey, if anyone's still here, we're watching the final boss. I keep trying to get fucking out, and these people keep giving me stuff that brings me back in. Okay, this is a test stream. It's a test stream.
But he'd always say like, "I'm burying him. I'm burying him with words and all this." And it was one of these things where it's like, it didn't, like, nothing he ever did bothered me. So like I knew like blocking him, because he'd spurg out on Twitter about being blocked. Oh, you blocked me because he's afraid. And I only blocked him initially because I knew it would piss him off.
Right? Yeah, you're trolling the troll. I know what you're doing. You're feeding them a little bit. You're like, come on, little buddy, come on, you dumbass. Fall into the trap.
Yeah. So this is kind of how his hatred for me and all this rage had built up. But it's an epic saga of
I know it.
Just a guy just spinning.
I'm ready, bro. I'm ready for the saga, bro.
So let me look through some of my other screenshots to see. But one of the things I see people in the chat like Tuna. I have a screenshot in reference to her.
Oh, that's a female? Fuck.
I guess.
I wish it was a dude. No, what?
Why did you introduce?
Well, in his mind, it is. I really don't know. I don't know their history, but I've seen this posted somewhere. So I'm gonna put it up. But
24 hours straight.
This is how he owns.
I'm a dude.
Pull that up for a sec.
Yeah.
It's a dude. Sorry, I don't know.
All right, don't worry about it.
Hey, can you blow that up? It's very small. I don't know if I can read that.
Yeah, I can try, but
yeah.
There you go.
Is that it?
So in this, yeah, I can make it bigger. But
there you
basically,
go.
There you go.
Yeah, and this he's just
I don't know how to do that.
spazzing on. I don't even know what chat it was. I just saw this screen thing, but he's 26 years old at this point.
Wow, Chow's like a.
He's never met anyone crazier than Tuna and her alts.
A crazier person than Tuna. Her alts die.
Basically, a piss on your grave. All this different type of like just dumb cringe.
67th alt. Damn, Tuna.
Yeah, I don't know what their history. What?
Again, remember 26 years of life, heartbreak, struggle, working, school, and die. All right, real quick. I'm going to put in a little injection here real quick. I'm going to inject everybody with a little truth serum.
So
here.
wait.
This
These are texts? I'm sorry, I missed it.
guy is so insecure and so broken that he has to remind everyone who is basically random people. And he has to validify himself, saying,
Just keep going. You're doing great.
For 26 years.
Yeah.
Which is
all right, Tom. Thanks.
He's dealt with life, heartbreak,
You're passing
struggle,
the test.
working,
Oh,
school,
well,
and
as long as I got your guys.
So you can already
approval, I
tell this
guess
dude's a
I'll,
fucking faggot right off the cap, since he's saying all this
keep
crazy
going.
shit. I've never met a crazier person than Tuna. Dude,
Is this
you
are
sound
these
crazy
texts?
right now. You sound insane, and you sound insecure to the point where it's actually somewhat disturbing. So go ahead, bro.
Yeah, and this is just another example. I just seen this posted, so I don't know where it was or why he was spazzing out about it, but this is something he gets on me about all the time. Like, he's really proud of his working. Like, I don't know what he does for a living, but like, he works and I don't, I guess. I guess Tuna doesn't work. Everyone he wants to fight with, he brings up that he has a job. Shout out Harry Dunn. But like, this is his thing. Like, I work, I do, I make a living, and you guys can just sit and chat all day and all this type of shit. So
the
he's really,
crack addicts, they make livings working the streets. So I mean,
no doubt. I want to pull up that. Oh fuck! There's that really, really funny cringe. I've got it downloaded somewhere here, but yeah, the chat's probably, as I'm pulling this up, check the chat because gotta save this.
no, I love seeing like everyone in the chat has a continual hatred for this individual, and I didn't know this
or a live chat.
community
It's him
was so
finding
large.
in a group chat.
There's a lot of- I got his LinkedIn. Says Pennywinkle. Pennywinkle, send it to I or Chow, and we'll put it up. Send the LinkedIn, bro.
Well, if you want to pull that one up, because so I guess this guy goes back, and this is before I had followed him.
Hey, Tom. Dude, just keep going. You're doing good. I know what you're doing. I know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Dude, here's the thing. I'm a fucking pussy. Like, I am so easily influenced. I'm such a sucker.
But
you're gonna have to zoom in a little bit on that.
You're calling it penny wrinkle. It's actually penis wrinkle.
Oh.
And,
I'm not gay, so I don't see penis like that, bro.
Yeah. So I guess he is like some OG beefer with this guy. But his big thing is about like how he works and no one else does, and like
no one else works.
Yeah. So I thought this cringe was great, and just his outfit that he wears to work. 'Cause I'm a fashion,
Can you read that for the audience?
Yeah. So this is the picture of him flicking off this other troll, this clown troll.
2007 again.
Yeah. So he says, "Me at work right now. Fuck off, PW. I thought you said it was possible."
Whoa, he wears a tie. He's a professional, I guess. Man, never mind. I don't want to fuck with this dude.
To enjoy things while being productive in the background. Or
is that a hot dog? Oh no, it's his finger.
Does that only apply to you when you're losing to me in an argument? Bro, you need my attention so bad I might start ignoring you. So you go hungry. And of course he's got this like just goofy ass like undershirt, his top button's not buttoned. Wrinkly ass tie.
He doesn't have AirPods, so we know he's poor.
And there's another picture, but his tie is like misfitting. It like hangs down like past his crotch.
Oh,
like,
nice.
You should,
That's
like,
hot.
tie your tie to like go to the bottom of your to your belt, but whatever, like the cognitive dissonance with
So this seems mean-spirited. I don't know where we're going. I have a feeling that it'll all end up well though.
This guy's just genius, so
right.
And this is OG, so I guess we'll get into the Swervy stuff at some point, but I guess Swervy is his name too.
Persona.
Yeah,
his
and he had
alter
this,
persona.
Yeah, he had this other name too. Like I guess he had this other account that got booted or something. But anyway, yeah, he's just and people in the chat either love him or hate him or just love laughing at him. I personally people were like asking me like, yeah, what's his deal? Whatever. Like, what's your problem with him? What's your beef? Because he had been going around like getting obsessed with me and doing all this type of shit. And I said, nothing, man. I actually think he's like fucking hilarious. Like he's like a once in a generation yeah,
Swervicide, yeah, penis winkle. That's genius, bro.
So he's kind of told me some more deep lore about him going back. I guess maybe Penis Wrinkle can even say, I think he started out being like a huge Stuttering John, like chat room guy. And since I'm not a Stuttering John guy, I had never come across him until, just recently. But
John was terrible on Howard Stern.
He's obsessed with stealth chaos too. Oh.
Yeah, so Stealth Chaos and him ended up getting in a bunch of beefs on the show ClownTown, which I've been on Stealth, used to be like a regular on it, and Final Boss used to go on it all the time. So
Yeah.
that's how I kind of first saw him. He'd be doing these like battles with
The
Stealth.
transgender.
Well, no, that was last week. He got
Oh.
beat up
If anyone's looking for any contribution from me at this point, I would probably say,
by that. But before that, he'd been like
Look at the
trying to
chat.
start this fight with this other guy. And
You're gonna have to wait.
Just cringe on his part. But of course, he's
Don't
always
do it.
winning, and everyone
Good
else is
man.
always losing. They can't handle his
aura,
his argumentative ways, and all this type of shit. So he's just brilliant like that. But I think.
Well, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say I think we should just show people.
Yeah, I want to
what we're
see the
doing.
clips. I want to see the clips, bro.
Okay, let me get
I'm
that
hungry.
pulled up.
I'm hungry,
Because
boy.
what you mentioned was the transgender, and that was this new person who's been around called Ava Reza.
Mm.
And it's a
Is
dude.
Is she post or pre-op?
You know, I
Yes,
maybe
Creed,
saw this
but
down
she's
actually.
got Tiggle bitties. So-
Tickle bitties. I
Yeah.
respect that, dude. I mean, it's hard to grow up titties like that. Trust me, I tried.
Ava lives near me. And I don't got a problem with Ava other than I can disagree with people and still get along. I just know that her apartment probably smells like shit.
But go ahead.
Yeah, and I don't know, like I had seen her around a couple times, but this is kind of like the first time I'd like really seen her getting this square off with someone.
She's around now.
And it's just brilliant because she's kind of based in the sense like she doesn't care if you call him a dude or
Yeah,
they're
she's
just,
based.
Yeah, like whatever. They're not like
It's
into
based.
like the trans stuff. So it's like they weren't correcting anyone. They didn't care like what you said or did and all that type of shit. So they're just whatever, the new character on the scene, and they get into this.
Yeah, they'll be dead within 6 months, so it doesn't really matter.
Whoa.
I don't know, but yeah, I actually told her she wanted to come on because she was like new to the Final Boss, and then Final Boss started trolling this Ava like in chats nonstop, kind of like they're
Yeah.
doing to me, kind of like they do to everyone. But
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, but let's pull up that clip. I'll put it on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, shit talking is
So
part of
they're on
all of
ClownTown.
this.
I guess it's the week before the 4th of July.
That's all right.
Okay.
Metal's asking, will Final Boss be on? We invited him on, but
Oh.
Mir sent him a DM. But
I did see this episode. I believe I saw this actually. Ava looking good, honey.
Hit him up, but apparently he's too much of a bitch to come on, so that's okay. You know, he's a man though. You know how that goes with men. They have
Yeah.
a very busy schedule.
And there's some fallout from this interview, including him deleting his Twitter and then reinstating it and then putting it on private mode, so only like certain people can see his post, or like protected mode. But he had so much good cringe. So if you can, go follow him on X or request to follow him, and then you can go back and look at all of his shit going back. But like he would just constantly all day post cringe of like how he's the best, like how he's owning everyone, and it's just I wish I had more screenshots of it at the time. I didn't think it would just disappear like this. But
Wait a minute.
upon him,
Chow says Final Boss has actually brought you up a few times in his show, Landon. He calls you a millionaire. I'll just say I grew up very poor. And I'm not anymore.
leaving, I people were
Sounds like he's saying nice things about me. I don't know. A millionaire. I mean, what's rich, right? I mean, it's not like $1 million is nothing nowadays.
like, we want him back. Oh, this sucks. He's funny. He's cringe, whatever. And I said, dude, guys like this, they can't stay away. Like, so
No.
he'll be back. And of course, like a couple days later, he reemerges with this new character. And we'll get into that. But let's start with this. This is
He looks like
ClownTown.
Karmic. He literally looks like Karmic, dude.
Yo, there's, I'll just say this. There's a lot of people in this community that has a lot more money than me.
He is, bro. He's like a mini Karmic. And the best thing about him is he now he started copying everything Karmic does. He's like Karmic's right-hand man. He puts all of Karmic's music on Spotify for him because Karmic's so busy he can't do it himself.
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
But he's like a mini version of Karmic, and I actually think like he might be more cringe and dumber than Karmic. Like I think that he might be like he just needs to like come into his own with it. It
Right,
might
he's-
take a couple years or to get up to Karmic's level,
Kinda,
but
he kind of looks like Jake Hudson a little bit with those glasses.
yeah. So
A little retard.
Speaking of Karmic, well, we'll do this another day.
Little fucking
Yeah.
mentally challenged fag over here. Go ahead though.
So this is a ClownTown. If you guys aren't familiar, ClownTown, it's like a hangout show. There's these all these Dabblerverse guys hang out, and it's usually late at night, and they're just kind of talking shit basically. So the whole episode is epic because I just went to this part because it's kind of the tail end, but it's a 6.5 hour long episode.
Jesus.
And it's just, people pop on, they pop off.
I'm at 8 hours solo with my friends though.
They start fighting, then it has like parts to
We're
it.
friends
so
now,
this is kind of the
everyone.
end of his crash out, this last half hour of it. But
Okay.
one of the things to set this up.
But do not expect this show to get any better because this is not a show. This is a test stream. It's not getting any better. Just giving you a heads up.
We got Ava Reza here.
The middle person.
Yeah, I see Sloppy Guts. That's Big W in the chat. Povo, he's kind of the host. Papa Kill's one of the hosts. Teamster Tim, I don't know if he's been on here with just me and Chad before, and Malware's one of my homies. So it's just like a hangout with these guys. But one of the things he does is gaslights and projects. Like he says, his big thing with me is he thinks I'm trying to make friends with everyone to stab them in the back later. If you know anything about me, like I don't want to be friends with any of the people are on YouTube. Like I would say, Mir, like you and me, we've been working together for years, right?
No, it's been almost 3 years now. I had to put that up though. That was funny as fuck.
Well, I don't want to be friends with you either.
Yeah.
It's been about 3 years.
We're about as close to be considered friends, but I mean, like we never met. Like, I mean, if you came through, of course I'd hang out with you, but it's like, I don't know. Like we're friends,
Dude,
but like,
dude, you and I are best friends. What do you mean?
yeah. But I mean, like,
I know
his
you're
whole thing-
social.
His whole thing is always about friends, and then you'll see he refers to the royal we all the time. Like when he's speaking to empower himself, he says like, we believe this, we do that, we all think this, we all that. But one of the things about me, about that thing that he says about me trying to get people to become my friend so I can turn on them, he calls this he created a verb for me. He says this is chowing people, which is an honor, I guess.
Cool.
But we'll
Urban Dictionary, baby.
Yeah, let me just get this started so for the context. But you'll see,
And if you ask for a dick pic, it's called a Cummings.
these two are the main two that are kind of going at it here.
Yeah.
So Papa Kill, do you know who he is?
Hey,
Yes, he does know who he is.
Like
a
first and last
piece
name?
of fucking shit. That's why.
All
There
right,
you go.
so Dexter chowing me is pretending to be honest with me or really being honest
Chowing
with me. So you know who he is.
Yeah, we know who he is. He's a
Why did-
fucking.
Untrackable.
I will say Ava looks a little better. Beloved chatter, I'm glad to see him coming back around. Hi, BC.
Boss, read this. Hold on. No, boss, read this.
Beloved chatter says, tell the internet more about what bothers you. I told you to get a journal. That's the
That's right. That's right. You fucking little fairy.
Why did your fiance leave you?
She left me.
Okay, just to give a little backstory.
Sure.
Earlier in the episode, he was bragging that he was engaged to a perfect 10 model.
AKA
And
a tranny. Yeah.
who knows? Like this guy lies so much about everything. Like whatever he
Dude,
says is kind of
I
like
can
whatever.
tell. Final Bot said he was dating a perfect 10 model. Dude, maybe he has a huge hog. I mean, shit.
Just by looking at him as a man's man, I can tell he's. It wasn't a 10. It's probably
Chicks love video games.
like a 3, and or is a dude. But go ahead.
Whatever. Yeah. So we're gonna get into it, whatever it was. It seems very personal. So Ava decides to bring up that topic because one of his big flexes is like I was engaged to a perfect 10 and I screwed it up and you'll never be happy because you're you. So we'll see how this plays out.
About in October.
Does he have photos or any receipts for this? Does he have any type of link, or is this a complete fucking liar? Another liar.
We weren't technically engaged.
Ooh, look at Ava. Ooh. I'll give it to Ava. She's seen herself on the stream, and Ava looks better.
Oh, so you weren't even engaged, so you lied earlier. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was about to because it was at a wedding. I was going to.
Oh, what a fat. Hang on, pause it real quick.
I
Pause it
think
real
you
quick.
weren't engaged.
Pause it real quick.
Oh, never mind. That's Teamster Tim. Oh, Ava's above him. No, my bad.
Who the fuck decides to propose to someone? Literally, what kind of asshole, what kind of insult do you have to be to propose at a wedding? Literally, you're a fucking bitch and you're a fucking fag, dude, if you do that at that point. I'm glad she left you, bro, because if you decide to propose at a wedding, literally you're a fucking bitch, and she dodged a bullet. So
Wait a minute.
you're
What
you're-
is
you know?
this? I'm all right. I'm getting back. People, why? Being a millionaire ain't what it was 25 years ago. Correct. BC, you gave money to Carm. All right, this was my point. Last. BC, you gave money to Carm for the mask. He was obsessed with spending your money. You mean BL? BC, he calls you a millionaire. Okay. Again, it's not being a millionaire is not a big deal anymore. You think Ava would wear a bikini if you invited her to a yacht party? Ooh, fingers crossed. That's it, man. You used to fantasize on stream about spending your money? What? What? You gotta be kidding me. You guys are fucking with me, man. My bank account could be over for him. Good. They said, yeah, go out and make a bunch of money. You guys gotta be kidding. There's no way this motherfucker would fantasize you. Let's see what you're doing.
Totally. And it even got me
about
thinking.
Spending my money.
I saw you saw the Black Sabbath.
He wants to be my girl.
With a final concert that just happened.
Yeah.
And the guy from Slipknot proposed to Kelly Osbourne backstage after the show.
Yeah, it was hot.
Yeah, it's kind of like, to me, it's like that's Ozzy's like big moment. Like, why? I get it. Like, it's a like, well, but why are you making it about this wedding proposal there? You know, and of course it's like filmed on it. So it made me start thinking about the final boss in that instance because of this. But yeah, you're 100% correct on that.
He never loved her. He had no idea how to do it. He just wanted to do it because he wanted to. He doesn't plan anything. He doesn't really care about her. He just acts on instincts. He's a fucking animal / fucking degenerate hermit, and that's the issue with it. Go ahead.
Just keep watching.
Age, you were gonna propose. Okay, go
Right. So I'm being honest. So in other words, destroying
you
this
weren't being
entire
honest.
troll.
Okay, go ahead.
In other words, destroying this entire troll you're trying to do by being completely honest because I'm real man. Yeah, no, she broke up with me in October of 2024. We got back from a wedding. She said it wasn't working out.
So this is another thing. He's talking about a year and a half ago, but October of 2024 is like a half a year ago, basically, 9 months ago, whatever.
Yeah.
So like none of his timelines ever add up to any of the shit
Nope.
he says. One day he's 20, the next day he's 25, and another chat he's 26. On another show he's 27. So who
One
knows?
day he's
Like,
karmic. One day he's
he's mimicking everything Karmic does. He's like, you'll see. I say
he's taking
skinwalks
karmic
from-
songs, without posting karmic's name.
he's
Yeah,
taking
is that
all
true?
He's taking ClownTown songs.
Is that true? Does this guy own like somehow copyrighted karmic songs and owns his library? Excuse me.
And putting them as his own music, but yeah, we'll keep watching.
We were together for about 4.5, 5 years. I was considering asking her to marry me. It didn't work out, but the good news is I'm only 2 years old. I don't doubt my sexuality. I don't doubt
You
my
don't?
happiness, and I will not chop it off to be like you. So I
Pause
can-
it right there.
I
Pause it right
can
there.
move
Pause
up.
it right there. I'm not even gonna kid anyone watching this episode right now. When someone says, "I don't doubt my sexuality," uno mas, they are a fag. They do doubt their sexuality all the time. I wouldn't doubt if this guy fucking
No, I don't doubt my sexuality. No.
watches tranny
You bet Philly pants.
porn. Okay, that's why he's so aggressive towards the tranny, because he feels so sick to his stomach with himself that he jerks off to it, that he probably has
Oh
to, that he
my
needs to
God.
attack this person. Okay, when someone says, "I feel this certain way because I like he just said, I know my own sexuality." No, you don't. You are confused. You don't know who you are half the time. You're karmic this, you're karmic that, you're final boss, or you're another alt account, whatever the fuck you have. He's truly confused with who he is, who he's supposed to be, who he wants to be, and what he loves. And that's an
That's an interesting take. Yeah, maybe he wants to be a woman.
issue. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, so that's the thing with this guy. He's like,
That's why he was uncomfortable when Ashley Cummings was begging him, when she was Cummings him for a dick pic. Which that's what it means, Cummings. Dude, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna get a hold of Dr. Steve. We're gonna make a Dabbleverse dictionary.
he's constantly.
And I've always done that voice. I'm a little disappointed Rocco as does kind of the surfer guy thing for Chad, because it's always like a dumb thing. And now if you do it, if I do it, sounds like it's Rocco. And don't get me wrong, I'm gonna rip everything off of that guy I can, but he's much more talented.
projecting, and if like Ava is not I'm getting a correction, by the way. Papa Kill invented the word chowing, so it actually is it's a good verb, but yeah, shout out to the OG who created it. But
Is Papa Kill texting you? Actually, I
yeah,
did that.
this Ava chick is not like a regular like trans rights advocate. Like if you didn't know that they were trans,
Harry, you're a fag.
they wouldn't have even said that they were, and like Final Boss is trying to
How would you not know?
say like you're this, you're that, and they don't care, like at all. So it's like It doesn't make any sense, but we'll keep watching.
They.
On from this one
Final boss,
relationship.
you never popped the
I can move on
question.
from this one relationship because I'm only 25 years old and find
Oh.
someone else and have babies, unlike you, because you're
Baby?
frustrating yourself.
Oh, hold up, final boss. Wait,
Anyway,
hold up.
yep.
You didn't say that last.
Dude, if this guy's really 25 years old, bro, don't be on the internet with fucking old pieces of stupid shit like me. What are you doing?
Time. You said that you asked her to marry you, and she said no.
He said he was engaged earlier.
No, I said I was going to be engaged. And
I'm
again,
going to be engaged.
but I make up everything.
No, you said you popped the question and
He
she
said he was
denied it.
engaged.
Oh God, could you
That's not
imagine
true.
allowing that dude's
Earlier, like I
decrypted
was engaged.
psycho cock inside of you to create babies, aka deformed children of the fucking corn? Dude, no. Go ahead, keep playing, bro.
No, yeah, no.
Jesus,
Retro
you guys-
Gamer, this is Final Blob here. So, little backstory.
It is kind of hard for me to punch down on these people, on not these people, but I mean, it's just, whew, yikes, this poor kid.
Actually, I'll save it.
I mean, look at him. What is going on there? What is going on? It looks like Harvey Weinstein Jr.
Till when you get
Yeah,
to it.
yeah. Just, hang on, dude. I'm tired. I'm not gonna say a large spill like last time, dude. Check in when the show starts. If not, just shut the fuck up. Just keep watching, all right, bro? And you'll figure it out along the way. Go ahead, Chow.
I
Okay, but
said
it was
that
my
in a,
fault. It
you know
was my
how
fault
people
that
say
it was all
they've been married for 20 years, they're really mean
The
10 years.
clock thickens,
I was about
man.
to be engaged.
Go ahead,
I,
TJ.
Ava,
chime in.
again, I'll be honest with you.
No,
on everything,
I just
Ava.
want to know if maybe
To a Perfect 10 model. A Perfect 10 model, isn't that a magazine? When did that magazine did they still make that magazine? Did they make it in 2024? Do they still make these magazines? Do they still publish them?
Trackable, cool.
No,
He's
shut the
scaring me.
fuck up.
He's scaring me over here. I mean, he's really.
Don't
like,
worry, TJ. When Trackable's gonna pet you like a dog.
No, here's my point.
like
I'll be
me,
honest
bro.
about all my insecurities. I'll be
Are we
honest
good?
about-
Perfect.
Of course he does. His tail's wagging.
All right, carry on. Carry on.
I'll be honest about all my insecurities, including not being able to propose to the person I loved almost a year and a half ago, because at least I'm confident enough that I was born with a penis. I like having a penis.
Were
I
you?
don't need to question my entire
Dude, I did see that. I actually did listen to
because
this
I hate
one.
myself. So as much as Ava tries to
Wow.
You
project
do
onto
hate
me
yourself.
that
You
I
change
hate
yourself
her
all
and
the
hate
time,
trans
bro.
people,
Comes back around.
because she hates herself and wants to project as much as most left-wing people, as you know, is destroying her
Left wing
country,
people. This
hate
this
themselves,
guy's
hate
based.
them.
This guy's based for left wing people. That tells you right there he's watching too. And here, I'll quote one of our old buddies that came on the show recently. Win by 2. He's watching too much Joe Rogan, too much, Nick Fuentes. He's too, this guy is truly fucked up mentally. I mean, look at him. This guy thinks he's a fucking Chad. I'm not talking about Chad Zuma, just like, a Chad. He thinks he's a fucking, like, oh, I'm a man's man. I'm this, I'm that. Dude, look at yourself. You're fucking pathetic, dude.
Well, and that's
First
the-
off, you're on ClownTown/ClownTown, so that's pathetic within itself. But I'm kidding, boys. I'm kidding, boys. But
Tuna's saying in the chat like Ava isn't left wing, and like I don't think
Yeah.
there is any indication that she is or isn't. I think it was just a matter of like
So from my research right here, it says Perfect 10 Men's Magazine stopped publication in 2007. That's what I'm reading.
just assuming the stereotype, like this is what you are based on what I know. Whatever, it's stupid, but yeah, it's always that you'll see his tone is always like telling you how it is, but he's always wrong, so it's great.
It's for you.
So much. No,
I
she's
disagree,
laughing,
man.
even though everyone.
She seems very happy.
Hey, read the
She
chat,
seems so
damn it.
happy, man.
8 out of 9 people here agree with me, Ava. Anyway, Minty says I was about to be.
I don't agree. I'm one out.
Yeah, Mint. She says, and any power this dude gets his hands on, he's going to abuse it. Yeah, that's a real archetype of somebody that has, for whatever reason, no power in their life at all, and they get a sliver of it, and they want to, I don't know, like make up for the rest of their shitty life and feel empowered. I see it a lot. You don't generally see it. Yeah, I guess you do actually. Never mind. I'm talking on my ass. What are we at? 7 viewers in 8 hours. All right. But yeah, there's so many people like that. You give them a little bit of power, all of a sudden they're big cock on the walk. Cummings.
So this is what he always does too. Is like 8 out of 9 people here agree with me. We like in the chat, he's always saying like, we all find you this way. We all do this. But it's just him. Like one time he was doing it, like we all know who invented this. And I basically just did a little jab like, hey man, Final Boss, I know you're fat, but think of yourself as I, not we. Like you're an individual, man. Give yourself credit. You're not that big. So a little joke. Of course, that triggered him way more down the path of like, wait, what'd you say?
He's huge. He's huge, bro. He doesn't take care. He doesn't work out. He's
Yeah, dude. If you're fat, you're fat. Who fucking cares? Like, yeah, I'm fat. Yeah, I'm out of shape. Yeah, when I was 25, I was ripped. But you know, whatever. Yeah, it's okay. We can all find something to make fun of each other for. Doesn't matter, dude. Final boss, Jesus. Just send Ashley your dick pic. Go sleep on her couch and get a handy for $250. I'll throw in.
He's fluff.
Let's keep watching.
I'm wondering. I don't.
Because you believe you're
She
a woman.
seems happy and you know,
Yeah,
fine.
she seems so happy. That's why she's
She
trying to
does.
humiliate me for the last 3 hours. Even though I keep contradicting.
Wait,
you.
rewind
That's
that
why-
real quick.
that's how
Can you
happy
rewind
she
that
is.
like 10
I
seconds?
see. Howard.
Pause real quick. Pause real quick.
What?
He says she's so happy. She's been doing this for the last few hours. So go ahead and play it. I just want to see what he says right there.
Happy. That's why she's
She
trying to
does.
humiliate me for the last 3 hours.
What was that?
Even
What
though
did
I
he
keep
say right there?
contradicting it. That's why. That's how.
So Teamster Tim was saying, like, he's like saying Ava's miserable, and everyone's like, wait, what? Like, she seems happy. She's
All right, I don't know. I got to read this stuff. It's too funny. Cry Scream 666. Final boss fucks. Final boss fucks anything with an egg-shaped head, regardless of gender identity. Oh man, he's drunk. Twink X for playing his own music. If that's true, dude, that's not cool. That's some underhanded shit, and I don't like that. Regardless of what you think of Karmic, dude, if you're gonna steal somebody's fucking intellectual property and then hold it against them, that's not cool. Every Saturday night he's in playing video games, watching MLC. It's actually sad, bro. Yeah, it sounds very sad. Sounds like a sad guy. He loves exaggerating, obfuscating the truth while saying he's the most honest guy ever. It's brilliant. Is it brilliant or is he just like delusional? 25 years old, he should be out having fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the dude? You're 25, man. Like, yeah. Like, Ashley Cummings will probably fuck him just because he's 25. Like, yeah. And then she'll tell her friends, I fucked a 25-year-old guy. Her friends with the coke. I was on the phone. Right, Doodle for real. Uh-oh, what happened? Right, Doodle for real. There's a reason you are all still crazy, Final Boss. He needs to touch grass, and it shows. I hear that. Perfect 10 on the egg rating scale. I doubt it. He must have been listening to an old Stern episode and got Perfect 10 magazine from that. Yeah, this isn't Perfect 10 magazine, pal. For sure, man. He should be out at bars having fun and picking up ladies. Yes, Jinx. I'm sure his chick was attractive or whatever. Yeah, I'm sure. You're sure. But he loves to exaggerate. So delusional. It's brilliant. We are pro boss, even though he hates us. We love you, boss.
laughing, making jokes the whole time. Like nothing's bothering her. So Teamster Tim's just interjecting, saying she does seem happy. Like, what are you talking about? I think that's the extent of it.
Okay, go ahead.
How happy she is.
I
Right?
see a very sad, like frumpy little man.
I just don't want to get on the final boss's radar. I'm really worried about that.
That
Good
like
point.
that seems to have problems with people everywhere. You've
Could
got
I not
people
just
doxing you.
completely
Shut up!
be
Shut the
honest?
fuck up and let me.
Can I
make
just
my point.
completely be honest
Let me
about my
talk.
romantic
Let me
life?
talk.
Ava does completely just take over the conversation, doesn't he? All right, I'm gonna go sit to go pee. I'll be right back.
Let me talk and then you'll.
Or I'm a
respond.
liar. Okay.
Let me talk and then you'll respond.
Okay.
I see like a very sad, gross little troll man that has these problems with everyone. Like when every time someone else comes up, you have this beef with them. You're lashing out with people because I think that you're actually miserable and hate yourself, and it upsets you that someone like me is just comfortable and happy with their own lives. I think you're a
Even if
miserable
they're
little
tranny,
freak.
he can't take that they're tranny. They enjoy. That's so crazy, bro. That he can't take it. He can't even like fathom that a transgender who doesn't want to kill themselves actually enjoys their life, and that he's so miserable and hates himself. And his nincompoop his own mind can't fathom it, bro. And he's just like he's triggered. He's pushing left wing, right wing politics on this shit, which obviously it's not a politics show, or no one's really saying anything about politics whatsoever. So you can very tell he's twigged out. But go ahead.
Yeah, and I see people in the chat. Doodle's asking, "What's the backstory?" And Fitzwell's like, "What is answering?
Doodle.
Like, what happened? Nothing." Yeah. Basically, if you watch enough of this, or you were, I don't know if he's changed his way. He's blocked me from everything, but basically, all he would do in chat was try to like instigate and fight with people in the chat. So I think he noticed Ava was in a chat, and he started like trying to instigate something with her. But it's the same thing with me. Like, what happened between me and Final Blob? Nothing. Like, it's all on his side. It's all in his own head. Maybe I posted a couple memes of like him and Karmic on X that were funny, and of course,
Right, but he looked up to you though, and you betrayed him.
Yeah,
and they'll
but I
never
don't-
leave him. It's like The Incredibles. Remember when that kid gets, Mr. Incredible tells him, "Go home, buddy." You're like, you
Yes.
told him, you said, "Go home, final boss," and he can't take it, bro.
And we'll get into this too, because he like really looks up to certain people, but then he like hangs these threats over their head of like, if you ever betray me, I'll hang myself, and all it's like wild stuff. But we'll get it. We'll keep playing. It just
keep
gets
playing
better
this.
and better.
Fucking cock and take hormone pills. Is that correct or no?
You just made all that up.
No, answer the question, yes or no. Don't answer with anything else.
Your voice cracked.
Okay, semantics and deflection. Semantics and deflection.
What's the question?
I win. I win.
Are you happy with yourself?
I win. Yeah, exactly.
I win.
Yeah, he made up like, oh, you're taking these pills and you're doing this and you're chopping this off. And it's like, she's like, what? I've never said I'm doing any of that. But
I'm already
no.
chopped it off.
Apparently she hasn't, but whatever.
I'll wait.
I guess that's semantics and deflection. So.
Yeah. He wins.
Or is that why you're looking to chop off your dick and change your gender? Yes or no?
She seems happy to me.
Well, there's a lot of
She seems
presumption.
really happy. That's why she's
She
trying
does.
to fucking
She-
make
I'm
me feel like
happy.
shit, right?
She is
TJ?
very
'Cause
authentic.
She's thrilled, TJ. That's why she's trying to put me down.
No, she seems authentic, man.
Right. And I
She
don't.
does.
And I
I'm
don't.
happier than I've ever been in my
Like,
life. I
why
came
do you
out,
care
I have
so
a good
much, man?
job,
Why do you
I'm
care?
about to
Like her because
graduate.
she's been shitting on me for 2 weeks.
All right, so
Not
do you
coming on
have
the
to bring
show,
up?
even though nobody sent me the link.
Holy
she's
shit.
been dead.
Fix your audio. Fix your audio, final boss.
Yeah, this isn't
Crack
fucking Call of
AV.
Duty, boys.
A day will come where I'm driving around Portland and see Alva. And I'm going to pull over. I'm going to give her a big hug and a nice swift slap on the behind.
Okay.
My point
Jimmy,
is,
read
like-
this. Panhandle, this is such a weak way to go after someone, FB. Come on now. It's not wrong.
And what he wants is to make it about like I'm trans and it's like offensive to say that. It's really not
No,
about
because
that.
you're trying to
Shut
call me
up.
insecure.
Shut up, fatty.
But you're insecure in your way you were born.
Shut up, fatty.
You want
He
to
won't
change
let me-
everything about you.
Do you
You're
notice
calling
how
me
he has to
insecure?
protect? Do you notice how he has to protect himself by interrupting me?
Shut the
Because
fuck
he's scared.
up.
Because
You
he's
wanna
scared about
Oh,
what I'm gonna.
someone's pissed, bro. Oh shit, dude. Oh my, dude. He's letting a tranny fucking work his ass. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, it's great.
Yo, keep
Someone's
going.
on the rag.
You want to call me insecure. You want to chop off your fucking cock, and you call me insecure.
An interesting thing about little
An
goblins like
interesting
him
thing
is,
I'm about
is
to
that
deflect and bring up some random retarded bullshit and try to seem superior to final boss. Go on.
He's like, look.
I mean,
I'm pretty
He's looking at
insecure
I
his
want to
about my.
hug you. I want to hug you right now.
He's like, where are those Tostitos at, bro?
No, I
I
want to
call
hug
the
you.
cops right now.
Was that untraceable? Trackable? Did I get it right?
Untraceable because I act like I've been here forever and know the whole thing. It's untrackable. You stupid fucking tranny. I mean, faggot.
Okay. Holy shit, you got it right.
Now he's calling this guy tranny for some reason.
He looks like a little. He looks a little suspect, but yeah.
Jimmy, it's gonna say.
Fuck you, Jimmy. You piece of shit.
Okay, go. Someone read this. Damn it.
Dick
What's the
Fitzlow.
difference?
What's the
between
difference?
About to be engaged and about to be gay. That's what
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, that's for you,
Shut
final
the fuck
boss.
up. Shut up, boy. You know what's the difference?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Okay, intern. Thank you.
What I was trying to say.
Shut the fuck up.
What I was
Nice
trying
green
to
screen,
say
bud.
is that you are this.
Can you believe like this behavior?
No,
Yeah,
he's a Spurg, bro. Like someone said, Spurg. Yeah, he's. a
Oh
Spurg.
my
He's
God,
a
damn
legit
you,
Jewish
Chow.
character, dude. Like he's actually
What
unstable.
the
I think he
fuck?
is
And
unstable,
mint.
truly. Like I'm not even making a joke here. I think he is
Mason.
truly off his meds and he is somewhat incapacitated with his own mental state. He is off the fucking rails, bro.
Yeah. And one of the things like he tries to lord over everyone is like he's so young and everyone else is like old and gonna die soon. And he loves saying this to people as like an own.
He's gonna die soon. His fucking cholesterol is probably out the fucking roof right now.
Well, but like that's the thing. Like Mir, you're like probably younger than him, about the same age, a little younger. It's
Yeah, he looks
you
like shit.
You got a
How old's Mir and how old is Chow?
family, like it all. So it's like I don't know, like what, like I don't think any of like this age stuff like can be excused for his behavior with all this shit. It's way too crazy, but it
Hang
gets
on,
way
hang on,
better. Yeah.
Tuna says Mur does the same. We forgive Mur.
I'm gonna go to the chat real quick. Yeah, if I keep doing this, I'll figure out a better system. When they were beef in hand, and it was Rob Saul's sidekick. Chad knows Final Boss used to be Rob Saul's sidekick. Rob Saul, really? That guy still around? They're beefing hard. Pre-karmic, I believe so. Dr. Chow, Final Boss, you started with her. Actually, never have asked Chad if he knows who Final Boss is. He'll say no, even if he does. Yeah, I think you're right. His voice, LOL. Landon, you got to admit, he's very entertaining. Yeah, I agree. This is entertaining. Chad always knew who was related to who. Wasn't TFB a Rob mod? If so, Chad knew. It's too good. I'm late 30s. Mirror's the same age as Blob, mid 20s. Gotcha. Gotcha. Me too, mid 20s. No. I just turned 45, everyone. My birthday was a couple weeks ago. Thank you. Birthdays are a good thing compared to the alternative.
Fuck you, bro. I don't do the same as this guy, bro. This guy's actually awesome, bro. Like, that's disrespectful, bro. I'm actually kind of hurt by that.
Yeah,
Mirror's offended.
but Mir's like thing is like comedic brilliance.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you don't want to
I'm
pull
not-
back the curtain, but yeah.
No. I actually saw, I remember listening to the show, and this was entertaining. And yeah, you gotta have like a villain, and he's owning it. Man, he really shit the bed with Ashley though. Dude, wouldn't it be fucking funny if somebody else from the Dabbleverse goes to fucking jail?
I'm not an asshole. Like, dude, I don't do. Mir has good music. I'm like, oh yeah, all right, Tuna, you're cool. I already go to jail.
Yeah.
I mean, how?
Guy that like has all these problems with people, and you look at someone like me that's happy and confident. And
Happy. That's
it bothers them.
Fuck up. You're not happy.
Happy as a clam.
Oh, if you were happy, you wouldn't grow your hair out and pretend you're a woman if you were happy with who you are.
Oh, did you see him like the crackle in his
Go ahead,
throat
read
as he
it.
said? Play that back. Did you hear the crackle in his fucking gay throat as he said that? Like, play that back again, bro. Let's hear his outro again.
Oh, if you were happy, you wouldn't grow your hair out and pretend you're a woman if you were happy with who you are.
You wouldn't feel happy
with
who you are.
Malware.
You wouldn't feel happy with who you are. Dude, he's a fag. He is gay, guys. He's gay. Okay, take it from my point of view. Trust me, I know he's gay.
Mir has gaydar.
He
Shut up,
used to
Chow.
be in-
Is Mir gay? Is that? I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I've heard the name, seen the face. I know Chow more than Mir because of the Ray DeVito show. Yeah.
All right, go ahead, read this.
It's a fact-finding mission. This is what we do here. We find facts and we learn stuff.
Final boss protests too much. He is gay.
He's a very mentally ill little man.
I'm a fucking faggot.
Oh, he admitted.
Is he little? I don't know. Is he a little guy?
And you said maggot. We get it.
I did.
Okay.
I'm a growing piece of shit that feeds on filth.
Can you imagine if he fucking took a naked photo of himself and sent it to Ashley? Like she gets it. She's like, what? This is Shmuel. What does Shmuel say to? I mean,
Mumble Slam.
Buckman. Buckman.
Mama Boss looks like an untalented, fatter Garrett Truman Capote.
You know what's great?
There you go. Yeah, that's good.
I'm
Yeah.
so young, I don't even know who that is, you old shit. They're ready to
He
die
got-
in the
he got
dirt.
I'm so young. I don't even know who that is because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Well, youth has nothing to do with that, dude. You ever read books?
Fucking wrench removed from fucking Hamster Boy.
You know that. You know that. Like,
That's the thing. I don't
Frank's
think
a
he's
legend
so
for.
old.
So of course, you know, he goes after this guy for being old or whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's a cope, bro. I know. That's a
This
cope.
is a story I'm unaware of, but they're gonna get into it. But I guess he was like a mod. His big thing is being the mod everywhere, you know, and then he can wield his inch of power in the chat rooms and time people out and ban them and do all this shit. But I guess at one point he lost his modship and he threatened. Yeah, so we'll see what happened based on that.
That.
No,
Oh,
he's
fuck
so
you.
old.
No. That.
No,
that-
he's a legend for doing that Papa Kill, but he'll be dead.
Fuck
a few
yeah, he
years
is.
Before I am. He'll be dead.
You're
a few
only
years
so he's
before I
only
am.
he's
So who
20.
wins?
You're 20 years
Who
old.
wins?
20 years old.
I'm 5 years older than that. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you
he's
ever watch those
25.
like Eric the Midget videos that he was doing when he'd call into the show like the later
Fuck
years?
you piece of shit.
You have like Eric the Midget's hair, which is funny, he's only 25, so it's all falling out, but it's got
Right.
that
So,
weird
so
little
my hair is falling
gross
out,
thing.
but at least I'm confident and can accept.
Oh, you're real
man.
confident.
No,
Everyone
no,
watching this
listen,
thinks you're a really
I'm a
confident
man
guy.
who accepts my hair. is
Okay,
falling out,
okay.
And I'm not in denial.
Shut up.
Chad,
This
why are
guy's
you
Mike's
so
garbage.
concerned with another person's cock, final boss? Like obsessed, like you are gay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's more cock talk with Ashley. What the?
Dude,
I
like,
don't do,
like, dude, he's a
that's
fag.
what irritated me with him. It's like I don't ever talk about
And he seemed real uncomfortable when she was coming on to him.
any of this stuff. These people are obsessed with people, my genitalia, and people's.
And again, if he's gay, who cares? I mean, it's fine, dude. Nobody cares.
You shoved it in my face for hours.
Win, bro, win.
I don't
Win,
know.
bro. Like, I don't know either, dude. This guy sounds like an actual fucking raging fucking alcoholic gay. Like, dude, look at his mouth's even open right there. He's ready for it to be inserted into him. He's a fucking fag. Look at this guy's mouth, dude. He's like,
He's looking right at Ava.
please pleasure me. He's a fag.
It's
No
epic,
wonder
bro.
your 2-star fucking retarded, incel whore of a girlfriend left your ass on a wedding day for a proposal, dude.
Jesus.
You're legitly karmic 2.0. Like, it's disgusting, dude. Like, look at you, bro. You're a loser. You're a piece of shit. You're garbage. You're nothing. You're not a man. You're actually somewhat of a fucking nuisance to society.
I thought Mir didn't know who this guy was.
At this point.
It gets better, bro.
Go ahead.
Oh, I've tried to avoid it a million times. You stupid fuck.
Oh, hold up. Go ahead, Mallory.
Oh
read
my
this.
God.
You stupid fucking.
Diaper rash, yeah.
Has diaper rash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and that means I'm wrong, and I'll admit I'm wrong. Because
No,
both
they're just
get
saying that
me,
you're a
I'm really
retard.
insecure. You guys win.
Man, he's a real loser.
Right, exactly. I'm a loser.
I won. I win. Good.
He's a fag.
Hey, thanks, Doodle, for saying happy birthday. Yay, 45. Yes, strong like bull. Like Ricky the Bull. You're old, dude. I know. Got 10 plus years on me. Yeah. Yep. When people complain about getting older, people make fun of aging. I say it as a gift. Better than being dead. I agree. No, he's not gay, but it's his bit. Asking about cock and balls. Little Mir's like 6 foot, not big, not small. Yeah, okay. Thanks for all the info, dude. This is a fact-finding mission on the test stream. Jesus effing criminy. Almost 8.5 hours.
Fag, not a loser.
Hey,
No, when I think about who I touched next,
Hobo, make yourself useful. Read this one.
Beloved chatter. Me, Ava.
You know, okay, maybe I'll change
Someone
that.
Remember, someone read
That
this shit.
fucking faggot. Read this. So I'll.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
That's out of line, man.
Explain.
Okay.
Did they get rid of him because of the fag word? Dude, they're kind of fags for that.
He's mixing it up.
I'm gonna be on his side on that
Below-
one. They're kind of faggy for that. Like, you can't handle fag. Wait, go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, I think part of their thing is like that's part of their gimmick too, is they constantly throw people off and bring them back. So it's kind of just the
Okay.
vibe of the show.
Okay. It was
They're
just
getting annoying.
circumstantial. Gotcha.
Yeah, he comes back in a minute here.
Cheddar.
I want the details on who this girl, supposed maybe fiance is.
This is where Doxy
It
comes.
said the Perfect 10 magazine ended in 2007. Somebody else looked that up. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Comes from.
Have you ever got her on the show? Like, who is she? I want to talk to her about.
I highly doubt it. I don't think she's
So
probably
maybe she was a perfect 10 girl. Maybe she was 20 years older than him.
not in this world at all. Sorry, whoever's reading.
He's trying to pull a Cummings.
My bad.
Yeah, let me go ahead and finish this reading.
Yeah.
Final boss's voice gets lower when he does an Ava impression.
Oh no.
Hey guys.
The untrackable. Untrackable. We
Oh,
should go
you hear what
swinging.
comes out of his head though? Like that is some like.
Is he gone for good?
Joe Rogan type shit,
Yes,
bro.
Oh.
Poor fella.
Did he jump off himself?
You had not have done that. He's just a boy.
What happened to
my
that little
God.
creep? Hobo kicked him out, and he said,
I-
finally said, "Fuck
Oh,
it."
good job, Hobo. Thank you.
Thanks, Hobo.
You're welcome, guys.
Okay, finally did something right.
Let me fast forward. See when he
For the
comes
first
back.
time in my life.
Okay.
Dumb.
They're pretty much just laughing.
I know it's fun. Is he gonna be out?
Oh.
I mean, I'm the mom.
There he
Hey,
is.
little mug.
There he is.
The meatball's back.
Okay.
Doing it being gooped.
Was it like that? Right? Was that like him playing a character? Was that like what? Is that him?
Yeah, I
Hey,
think
but
more.
you be the judge. Beloved chatter.
So apparently Ava does fuck chicks. That's the word on the street. I mean, I don't know what that's all about. I don't want to get into Ava today. Yeah, I think that's true though, which wow. Talk about dude, talk about kinky, man. Damn.
Ava fucks chicks more than Final Boss. I punched it up.
Yeah, you did.
So many
I mean, I got tits. Would that work for me if I put a wig on?
times, like over 3 hours. This is a character. And
So
he
what's the
keeps
real
going,
you? What's the real you like?
You don't
Oh,
want to know.
I like to suck fucking dicks, and I like to
I
Here
don't
it
think that
is.
you're gay.
It's the
I
truth.
don't think you're gay.
really.
I think you know what? I think the
It's a
real
tranny. I don't
life
think you're
Final Boss
gay.
may
I'm
have
bisexual.
may have a very cartoony fox costume. Maybe.
No,
Maybe.
honestly,
Like a
furries
furry.
disgust me. I like Sonic the Hedgehog so much, as many people like Dr. Chow try to tell you,
Christian.
but I'm not a fucking furry. Just like people.
So he referenced me there because yeah, like I noticed this like obsession with Sonic the Hedgehog, and just to poke at him a little, I brought it up a couple times, and now he's like, "Oh yeah, like well, you know all this stuff about Sonic the Hedgehog," but this is where it gets really, really good. So tune in on this.
People like Star Wars.
See, this is where it's nice to be a little bit older because I didn't get caught up in any of this stupid shit. Sonic the Hedgehog, what?
I like Sonic the Hedgehog. Get the
I
fuck
get it.
over it.
You are not scoring-
I
you are
get
not
it.
scoring points with
Just get the fuck over it. I like
You're
it.
not scoring points, man.
Oh,
Big
like,
deal.
you know, like on the Stern, you know, like JD from the Stern Show when they
Yes,
found
that
out
fucking piece of shit. Yes.
when they found out that his username was the badass. And
Da-
it's-
yeah, Daba.
I feel like
No,
Daba.
it's Daba. It's Daba. It's Daba.
JD Harmeyer does seem like a creep.
TJ, this is for you, new kid.
When I was in law school, I interviewed with Will Murray over the phone for a writing job. I sent in a package. They wanted like phony phone calls and all the stuff that they do, and I was more sketch inclined, and I didn't give them what they wanted, and so they hired Chris Wilding and some other people, which they're way better for that show than I would have been.
Teach.
Read it.
Read it. Read it,
Yeah,
damn
you
it.
mean it, Jimmy the Lip?
Wait,
Question
holy
for
shit.
the new kid who would fuck Final Boss.
No, fuck that, TJ.
Go
Jimmy
fuck.
the Lip. I want you to say it to me like you mean it.
Question the new kid. Wait. Question for the new kid. Would you skull fuck Final Boss? Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Wait,
Jimmy
who's
the
the new
Lip.
kid?
We're talking to you.
Oh,
Is it
no,
Jimmy the Lip?
I'm not gay. You know, do your
I
thing.
think
You're
that
not?
Jimmy is gay, but he's just never gonna.
No, he's not.
Ava,
No.
Ava, I'm
Okay.
not an acid. You can't turn me. Nice
You
try.
said her name. By the way, Ava,
I'm not trying to
the
turn you.
only
I
one.
just I think
I
that-
know. It happens all the time.
I'm the
They
only
try
one
to
who
turn
says
me.
Ava's name.
Okay,
All the
intern,
time.
mute everyone.
Click.
Beloved chatter.
Intern's
Who
not
has gotten
real,
more
top
pussy
kill.
in the last 5 years?
Definitely not me.
No, between Ava and Final Boss.
Ava.
No, it's Ava.
Shut up. I say Ava.
Oh, me for sure.
No, Mir, I don't know if you've caught on, but I guess Ava's into chicks still or whatever.
You know, the middle person, yeah.
Yeah, and then so they're asking like who gets more women.
Yeah, no, I'm hip. I'm hip.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Believe it or not,
Sonic is the storybook of life. Yikes. Chris Wilding was horrid. I stuck with Stern way past his expiration date. So did I. I think, I mean, his impressions are good, and he brought something different to the show. I mean, it wasn't as good as it. Yeah, I had to stop listening. It's really sad. The $1 billion man, Howie.
agree with Papa Kill. Her name's Ava.
Okay.
In the
Okay, so
last 5
Ava
years?
says she's got late or more
There's
pussy
no
than Final
question.
Boss.
I don't even think Meatball would question that.
Ava, can I ask you respectfully
Yeah,
when
me,
the
bro.
last time you got laid was?
That's
Like last week.
Did you use your penis?
Yes.
Was it a man or a woman or? in
That's
between?
fucking you, idiot.
Woman.
Fucks
It's a woman.
that's
All right. Well,
wild.
last time I got laid was April 7th. So
That's a weird thing to respond to that with a specific date.
No,
That
no.
kind of-
you were- you
April
were
7th, I was
bro.
last late. It's in my diary.
No one uses-
And yeah, I'm not gay, guys. So yeah, let's keep knocking it forward. Joe Rogan.
April 7th. You remember the date. Wow. Dude, you're 25, bro. You shouldn't remember the last time you got laid. I remember it was at a, yeah, I mean, come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah, he's
Yeah. Like out of curiosity, I went and looked. I think like April 7th was like a Tuesday or something.
It's a Tuesday. I wrote down my diary. Hey, it's me. I'm messing around Final Boss, and I like Kermit. Hey,
So you know he's, I don't know.
I'm
he
gay.
didn't have a lot of confidence there.
Last time I got
Yeah, April 7th is pretty specific. Oh, that's the last time I got laid on April 7th. Like,
All right.
Yeah, Final
Yeah,
Boss.
everyone gets laid.
I remember the exact day is crazy.
Yeah, that's
exact day,
psychotic,
like 3
actually.
or 7 weeks.
It's 3
ago.
years and something else. I'm a fag, and I like
yeah, April 7th of what year?
video games. Well, my name's Final Boss, and I am
2006.
like to commit suicide on every other weekend. Hey, I'm single.
This guy's a fag. Keep going.
Well, men say like April 7th.
Hey, it's me, Final Boss. I'm a complete faggot, and I am. I don't like to admit it, but you know, if you got a dick, I'll make it quick. Go ahead.
And he has no grasp of time because he says it was 7 weeks ago, and that April 7th is like a few months ago, several weeks. Or it's
Only
like
a few
several-
months
dozens
ago.
of weeks ago.
Oh, man.
So his timeline's way off on that.
I'm way off that.
Have you ever heard the
Well, I mean,
Huey
they
Lewis?
exist. No normal person would respond to this. April.
Right. I don't remember the last time I got laid.
no
even
one-
though it's
I can't
very
remember the
recent,
last
that
time I
must
got
mean I'm a
laid.
virgin.
It's like
No
it's
one-
like
because
an
I don't remember the
argument.
last
It's
time-
like a constant
You know
argument.
what the
It's been happening for an hour and a half.
All right, I got to get super cool. Sorry, guys. Just in case I fall asleep.
Must be
Straw man
exhausting.
mean?
You motherfuckers.
That must mean I'm a virgin. I remember when I got laid.
Wear your sunglasses. and
I
look
remember
cool,
my
dude.
mother laid on me.
It must be
Now you know.
exhausting to constantly.
Aren't sunglasses.
It must be.
No, I'm
exhausting.
talking to you.
Okay,
Talking to Dubai.
shut up. Jason Gilbert. This is like gay Bollywood circles. Shut the
Right.
fuck up, boy.
Right,
Aren't you that
right.
fucking piece of shit that eats Cheez-Its and
I'm part of the cool kids club, wearing shades inside. Hey, this isn't Wear Shades Inside magazine, pal.
Boy, that's racist.
gets all
dude.
drunk
This-
and high
that
and
sounds
watches my
racist.
sweet little prince? Go suck a dick,
Oh,
you
really?
bum. Yes,
He's
that's
looking
it.
bomb,
I've never
dude.
seen that guy in my life.
Oh, I didn't. I have never.
Oh, he showed up like a retard one time.
Like a
Oh.
black man.
He
Oh,
scared
well,
the shit out
one
of
time-
Dexter.
One time. And so you-
Who was that?
Who?
You know?
I can't
Oh, that
remember.
is
We knew it.
I'm not even going to answer that question.
you
Oh
little
my
shit.
god.
We knew it.
I'm not even going to answer that question.
Dude,
Meatball, like you, considering you're a grown 20 man, do you think
Yeah.
that maybe having that like castle background, like a fucking 8-year-old, might be a little bit, you know?
That's true. Evil.
What are you doing?
It's Castlevania.
What are you fucking?
Excuse me.
Ava has changed. Wow. She has. If you look at her stream from Stuttering John the other day, she looks different. Whatever. Ava looks different.
Hey, it's not Castlevania.
In a good way. In a good way.
It's
I've
actually
tried to
from
find
Dragon Ball Z, episode
Castlevania.
24 from 27. And yeah, it's when Goku goes to fight and gets resurrected. So, like, you don't know what you're talking about. So, like, go get a life, you fag. Get pussy. He's a
Well,
fag.
it's great because it's a good question, and then watch how he tries to justify it.
Yeah.
I've
Revenge is
I
the
get it.
key
I'm
word
you're
there.
a villain and all that. But like,
I've
12?
tried to tell you a
What are
lot
you, like
of
a
times.
12-year-old though? Like that's what
I've
12.
tried to tell you a lot of times,
Wow.
Ava. Hitting like at the surface level doesn't do anything. Yes, my name is the final boss. I create a castle like that represents the final boss, aka
Oh.
Bowser.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
I don't have a few things.
So there's Bowser, and I don't play video games, but I did
Wow.
when I was younger. And Robotnik is like
Like everyone's just like, what?
the little image he uses all the time. That's the bad.
Dude, Teamster Tim, I mean, talk about old school. This guy's been around forever. I would like to know what he thinks about all this.
guy in Sonic who like Jim Carrey plays in the movie. Yeah. So
Hey,
Bowser's the Mario guy.
I gotta take a quick piss. Talk to the chat real quick before I come back. I'll be back in a second, bro.
Front to back.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I don't want to miss any of this with you. So
No, I gotta see this.
I can
Yeah, I'll be right
see
back.
a lot of heads in the chat. I can't pull anything up, but it's like a lot of the people who are hip to the final boss and his antics. So yeah, it's super niche what this is, but like I spot these.
Oh, let's go to the chat real quick. Chris, yeah, he's past his expiration date. Diggy crying. Mega G laughing. Hold on. Brian Land is Detroit by Dark in it. Okay. Brian Land is Earl Skakel. Okay. Diggity's like, huh? Talk Chow. Shit, I should have sent Chow the link, I guess. I don't know how to do that, though. And this is not going to get any better. This is just a test. William, I've been here for hours. Yes, he has, my man. Wow, 8 hours. Yeah, fading. You are an FB expert too, MGD. Landon trying to learn him. I'm trying. You're going for 12 hours, Brian? No. I think I'm going to have to. No. I'm here for Mir Chow. Don't flatter yourself. I had no, dude, again, I was going to do a short stream. And then Mint Diggity comes over. And Mason from Portland comes over. And they're to say, do this, do that. And then Chow comes over. He's like, why don't you do that? And I'm a huge puss. Okay. So, and so I just, yeah, I'm a follower. What can I say? I'm here for Mir Chow. Don't flatter yourself. Okay, I won't. You remind me of those two people, Brian. It's not rocket science. Okay. Mint chowing hard. Yes, you accidentally didn't do a short stream. I tried, dude. Again, I'm a huge puss. If you guys don't know that about me, I'm very I'm a huge pussy. I'm a huge pussy. My real life, I mean, this is real life, but Chipotle's demanding. and I can't be such a huge pussy there. So I like to come over here and just be a huge pussy.
Guys like a mile away. Like we had Joey C. We did an interview with Joey C on July 3rd, 2023, before he'd ever done a long form interview. So a lot of the people like you end up seeing, like I had MKE on my show with Patty Broken Skull. Before
This is not going to get any better. The name of the show, maybe, but this isn't a show. It's a test stream.
before he was ever on MLC. So I like know all these guys like before.
Come on, Mason. How many times do I got to say it?
And I'm telling you, this final boss guy is like, he's a legend in the making, you guys. Like he really is like hilarious, bro. So like I hope like as you see, a lot of the heads here know like what's going on with this guy and how this kind of plays out because it's so funny. And I hope he just keeps like building on this final boss, whatever he is, thing, and entertain us for like years and years to come. But yeah, what is this?
Yeah, and he could. Yeah, I mean, he's a young guy. Yeah, hopefully he does.
Yeah, people are saying a connoisseur of oddities. I've seen him. I've seen Final Boss on X, but never really followed him or knew all about this. Like, so his thing is he's really big into Rob Saul. He's really big into ClownTown, and now he's like a Karmic X super fan. So it's like these smaller, like niche show type things is where he's kind of hanging out. So
Well, where is he here? This is a niche show. I mean, it's not a show. It's a test stream, but I mean, come on, man.
hopefully, if you really want to like holler at him or get his attention, go over to Karmic X. He's always over there acting a fool. So
let's run it.
Better than showing the white wall.
No, the critique isn't about you.
Yes.
It's the critique.
So
about
so
the
who
technology.
fucking cares what my background is? You
You
stupid
notice how
fucking
you notice how you
pretend
had to
woman.
change that around to make it about
Who
the green
cares?
screen?
You pretend woman. Would you rather look at a white wall behind me? If
No, I'm
not,
asking. No, I'm asking you
congratulations,
why.
there's a
I'm asking you.
castle.
I'm asking you why your choice.
Because my name is the final boss. It's not rocket science.
Like what?
You
But yeah,
pretend
that's
It's Elden Ring, bro.
He's like,
Okay,
fine.
Dexter's name is Big W. Papa Kill's name
No,
is
it's not.
Papa Kill. Everyone has their reasons for coming. Malware's name is Malware.
No, I believe Povo
Et cetera,
changed
Why-
et
but
cetera.
you're
No. But you know what? We actually do live up to those names, Final Boss. Except
Yeah.
for you.
I
Everyone
believe
knows
Your face,
yeah,
if
you're
you
playing
showed your
some-
face, Papa Kill. It wouldn't go quite as similarly.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
he's not
Yeah, Papa Kill kills, man.
playing some
Motherfucker, I would actually.
Has Papa Kill ever been on stream? I think he's a talented broadcaster, just from an objective point of view. He seems funny.
Shut up.
What is the castle about?
I will actually kill you.
yes, you will, boy.
I mean, I get the final boss name.
It's actually Phil Elmore.
Give me the list.
It's
I've
like
come to
Jimmy,
the final
Jimmy,
gen-
Jimmy.
Phil Elmore, another OG that we had on.
Oh, I love Phil.
Phil, Sensei Phil, shout out. You know, he's a big I still keep in touch with him. He's the best. Knife fighting extraordinaire. Go check out his new book,
Yeah, great books. Yeah.
Duke Manfist, if you recall.
Pokemon.
We'll proceed.
It's like the final boss of the trolls. He's like the
arguing.
last troll you gotta face.
Ava got it. Wait, Ava got it. Repeat that.
What?
Repeat what you said.
Beloved chatter, bro is cosplaying as Bowser. I told him to get
Yeah, get a fucking journal or a coloring book.
Jimmy,
Either or.
Jimmy, I feel like that point you're making would make sense if he wasn't like also this person that we find out is very weak and blocks people. Like he's provoking people. He's
Okay,
the
you're
final
right, you
boss.
know, I
but then he
know
acts like a
that's a lot
pussy
of
every
time.
time someone reacts to it. It's
All
kind
right,
of
you know,
not a final
and
boss.
I
See,
know
Ava,
nothing about.
Ava, you like to think people here are genuine and are just trolling for the fucking fun. There are people here who will ruin
Are they
your life.
genuine or troll?
Oh, it looks like we have someone new. It is Magdalena 9 Jedin, Brian chilling between duck hunting sesh. No, I got today off from Chipotle. So, you know, I'm having a couple drinks and meant to go to bed, and I'm gonna go to 9 hours, and then I gotta be. I mean, come on, you know, fuck.
Call your
Group us
job.
together.
Call your parents. Call your fucking brother. People here are mentally ill. Of course, I
And the only money I accept are dollar bills by mail.
blocked them. You stupid fucking
Other than that, keep your fucking money.
bitch. Of course I did.
Are
Use
you
that against
mentally
me
ill?
more.
Holy shit.
Talking to you,
Bob, are
Magdalena
blonde?
9 Jaber.
Yes, I am.
They just noticed that. Actually,
Look
they're
at
kind
that.
of
Swamp Bobby blonde.
Dirty dishwater. Dirty dishwater blonde.
Blocking
I think it
people
just. I think you're
Oh, no,
dishwater
get close.
blonde.
Get
and it's just your
closer.
page
No, is that
crazy.
real? Do you dye your hair or is that natural?
my hair is naturally blonde.
Are
You should go
those
black.
bangs?
Final boss, you got a nice smile. No.
Did you say those bangs?
Chow and Final Boss are perfect enemies. They both won't let go. Is this feud still going? I mean, you did 4 parts fucking session. What? Damn.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he does
I
have
think
bangs.
he did.
How would you describe your hairstyle?
I cut my own hair.
But Chow gets it. I mean,
Do you?
Untrackable.
Meatball. If somebody tried to explain what your hairstyle is,
He's a good Aryan brother.
Hold on. I think I can do bangs right
Explain-
quick.
I would explain Ava.
Caesar cut.
Bang
Oh.
along, buddy.
Untrackables got bangs for days.
All right. So MGD put something up referencing me. I assume she had seen at this point. I jump in the chat, and at this point, like, just they're about to pull up my chat, but just watch his reaction to when he realizes like I'm watching and in the chat. It's just epic, bro.
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Lena from Russia. Nostrave.
I see it.
Untrackable. Are we still good? We're still good, right?
Look at Untrackable.
Chow gets punked hard at the end. I don't think we're gonna make it that far.
Oh, laughing in his face.
Untrackable's the best
Is that true, Chow?
ever, man.
I wish I had that. That'd be great.
Now that's a man. When fucking comics talks about a man, right there, that's a
fuck
man.
Yeah, man. He don't give a fuck. He gives no fuck.
Dr. Chow popped in the
Oh,
chat.
let me read this.
Yeah, there you go.
There it
Quiet,
is.
everyone, shut up. Dr. Chow.
Lena, I lived in Bulgaria in the Peace Corps for 27 months, but that's like the only Eastern European word I remember. It's been so long.
All right, I'll shut up.
Skinwalker Carmen. That is hair to look like.
Oh god, Call of Duty vibes right there, bro. Hey man, we're not playing
That
Fortnite,
is hair
big
to
dog.
look like his gay hero.
Wait, what
Oh,
did he
that'd be
say?
so
What did
true,
you say?
He's skinwalking karmic. That I remember this actually. Now that they're marine, and skinwalking is a great term.
What'd you say?
I said,
Well done, Mega G Md.
I said he's skinwalking Karmic. He dyed his hair to look like his gay hero because like Karmic's got that blonde hair. So I
With
was just
with the hair fading out, yeah.
yeah. So I was just making a joke because everything he's been doing lately is just copying Karmic. Like he does the AI music. Now he's an AI music artist, and now he's the real man. And now his new Twitter bio, he hails from the Valley of Men, and everyone else is dickless, and he's awesome and all this shit. So he's just copying him. But
Okay, Lena. Yeah, Bulgaria's all right. Yeah.
I wanted to play into that a little bit.
Right.
the hair color of his this isn't working with that pale, gross, like doughy, weird face. Like he needs
You
to
blew up your
contrast
mic.
it.
Yeah, your mic's all fucked up. Final.
Oh, you broke your shitty mic.
Yeah,
Oh,
You're gonna get a new
check your
headset, fatty.
I can just like your Piazza hero. You broke your mic.
Your headset left you just like your last girlfriend.
Oh,
I'll check the final boss. I mean, untrackable.
Keep it friendly.
You don't want to light that beat up by him.
Friendly hate.
Can you hear me?
Yes, there you go.
Can you hear me? So, Dr. Chow.
Someone read this, damn it. Shut up, boy. Someone read.
Oh yeah, this is a video that I'm watching. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look like I'm sitting in with the boys. Fingers crossed one day. Oh, I dare to dream.
Like a pack of hyenas.
I can't even.
What the hell's going on here?
I can't.
Pack of hyenas.
Now,
Hold up. Let Malware read this.
Castle
Hold on.
behind him. Makes sense
I don't
because
know.
That's actually internet. It's too much. I gotta mute myself. I can't.
See,
even.
I don't think people like him are gay. I think he's like these people that like have like a 20-year-old Chinese real doll that they want compact Asian women like, and they're just like, because that's how they have.
Hi, KB. Lady KB, we've been doing this for 8 hours and 45 minutes. I tried to get off 5 hours ago, but I'm a huge puss, and everyone else is bullying me around. I feel a little vulnerable at the moment.
Power and control because they're like
Very
really
descriptive, Ava.
Yeah,
Ava.
that is a
What
little
is it?
weird.
Very.
though.
Sounds like
You are
personal
tranny, so that's a
fucking
little
affront
strange,
to
but
her.
yeah.
Like Jimmy the Lip.
But welcome, just so you know, this is a test stream, KB. Okay, and it's not going to get any better.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's very descriptive.
I'm just letting everyone know.
You know?
I'm laying it out up front. Test stream. This is it. This is the bar. This is it. It's not going any higher. I do have a microphone. All right, maybe I'll get a microphone. But other than that, this is it. Pew, pew, pew. Button, button, button.
Right.
Got it.
It's almost a little personal for Ava.
There's an archetype
Yeah,
of
it's
like
a little
online
personal.
guys
Right.
that
Well,
really
you know what? I will
insecure.
turn off my
I know.
background, Ava, and I will show you my entire apartment to show you.
I'll
Show me your
turn my
penis.
background and I can talk privately behind closed doors. Obviously, no cameras.
This guy, dude, is a fag. He got lit, bro.
He's always trying to flex something.
No,
here.
not
here,
here.
though.
No, not here. No, shut up. Shut the fuck up,
Shout
Alba.
out, ski mask.
How big is your penis?
Let's
Are
see
you-
the
Yeah,
penis.
let's know.
How
How
big
big's
is
the
your
noggin,
penis?
bro?
What's up with everybody wanting to know how big this guy's dick is? Nobody asks me. They just look at me and assume correctly.
How
We all
big's
got
the
asked
dude?
that question.
I'm
Holy
average.
shit, go DM him that.
I'm average,
Okay.
maybe slightly close to above.
Dr.
Dr.
Chow.
Chow, I
No,
missed
no,
the
no,
Frank County story. Ask more about that.
Mikhail, shut the.
Yeah, get him out
Hi,
of here.
you.
Walmart mic's not
Sorry
working
about that
right.
one, guys.
He looks like he's about to sing like a
You guys think Ava has a window open when she's smoking that ciggy? Nope. I asked her. I said, and also if you will look at the thing, her fire alarm was chirping the other day. It's like, oh, okay. Oh. Stereotypes out the window.
New metal song.
Yes, he
I'm
does.
all ears.
It's okay.
Dr.
It's okay.
Chow,
It's okay.
during a weekday, on a Wednesday, spend 12 hours. Might I reiterate, 12 hours.
You
That
did?
Karmic X chat.
That was funny. That was funny
pretending-
that like he
No,
said
but
he was
Ava,
engaged, and then
Ava,
he was like,
remember,
actually, I was thinking about asking someone to marry me later.
Ava, remember, he had the freedom and the wherewithal to spend 12 hours on a Wednesday.
Yeah, Mint, let me rest. Leo Gunn, Brian is delirious at this point. I'm kind of getting there. I'm not gonna lie. That's why the shades are. I saw Timmy T there. Yeah, it's getting there. I've been here since yeah. So Mint's been here since Dixon Mint with Megan Kelly. It's 11:30. Yes, Mint Diggity is the reason. And Mason from Portland and Chow MD. They're just bullying me around, and I've had about enough of it.
In Karmic's chat, pretending to be his friend. That sounds like someone who has nothing going on in their life.
Somebody
Someone who-
actually,
I spent $6 on Steel Toe. I've never seen that show before, other than Melton shows today. That's what these people are doing to me, KB. You got to help me out here.
somebody that keeps tabs.
Hang on,
on
pause
that,
it, pause it, pause it, pause it. Chow, what do you got to say to that? Because he's calling you up, bro.
Yeah, so this is he loves telling this story, and I can tell you exactly what happened.
Okay.
This is like when Karmic was having his first crash out, over that Taz and Pat Dixon stuff. And what happened was Taz and Pat Dixon, they did a show. So Final Boss was being, Karmic's biggest dick rider, super
blazing, sloppy jokes.
Karmic, everything. And then he had that crash out, and Final Boss the night before went on Pat Dixon's show to laugh and mock Karmic. So he
In
was
the
on
chat,
his
in the
enemy's
chat, right?
No,
In the
he was
chat.
on the show.
Oh, he was on the show.
yeah. So he was on the show, like laughing and mocking Karmic. So
I did a good 4 hours on Pat Dixon. I'm sorry, I just don't like the guy.
And I was watching the show the next day of Karmic. This 12-hour thing, I don't know where he got this, but the reason he's so mad is I was just doing a creative exercise. So one of my
Hey, Lena, can you please stop exposing my secrets? Please. You don't need to encourage these people. You don't. It's okay.
things is like creating nicknames for him, like Fecal Blob, Fetal Trough,
Life Form.
Well, yeah, but it was all a play off the Final Boss, like
right.
Fetal Hoss. I was just doing it like in the chat. Like I'd come up with like 100 unique nicknames for him.
Can I imitate a camel? No.
But I was just trying to like egg on Karmic to realize like Karmic, this guy's like he ain't with you, like type thing. So that's why this is why he took it so personal. Like I wasn't trying to be friends with Karmic. I was just kind of trying to egg him on, but it was also more of like just a fun, like creative thing. So he gets this idea in his head that it's like this big 12-hour
or a hippo. No.
Thing. And because of that, I suck.
Just tie off. Yeah.
Yeah. Like he's attached himself to this. Like the fact that this happened is like some huge win for him and some huge L for me. I still don't understand why, but he brings.
Lena, I will say I do have something leather coming this way. It's gonna be really fun.
Brings it up all the time, so we'll see. And Ava like responds properly. Like, who cares?
But I probably should get a microphone first, don't you think? Yeah, I do have a nice Streamlabs chair, but this is like, I'm not going to tell you what's going on. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I will get a big chair.
What are you talking about?
There's nothing going on in their life, and that's you. In this
Okay. So Dr. Chow has everything going in his life for spending.
I don't
12
know or
hours on
care
a
about
Wednesday.
Dr. Chow,
You
but
should
let your voice go low.
You win. You win.
no, you
Dr.
should-
Chow
you
has
should keep-
everything going for him because he spent 12 hours on a
Look
Wednesday.
at these
in a
profiles this
Karmic
guy has
chat.
on these people. He's a
Oh,
what a
man.
life this guy has.
Yeah, what a life I have because one Wednesday.
Hit the
out of,
like
I don't know,
button,
85,
smash
90
it, stab it with a blade.
year,
Actually, it's go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just.
Oh my
So
god, I
this
can't
has
believe
become
this.
like a running joke. Like he's saying like one Wednesday out of
People
I
are
love
brutal.
Chatter if you're watching. I know you love this shit. He thinks there's between 85 and 90 Wednesdays in a year. Of course he's the most intellectually superior.
85
and
and
no one can
90
beat him and all this
Yeah.
type of stuff. But
High genetics.
yeah, basically based on how the calendar works, there's always 52 weeks in a year. So You should be able to figure that out, Final Blob, but we'll continue on.
Fucking stupid faggot troll in the chat. That means
Faggot troll. He said maggot. What? It was maggot. He said
He's
maggot.
like
I heard
Wednesdays.
it. It was
He's
M
looking
there.
at me.
I heard it. It was M.
It was M.
Yeah. Just came
Oh,
out
it was
too
an
fast.
M,
It sounded
maggot
like,
troll.
you heard
No,
the-
he got, let him fuck up his own channel. Fuck him.
He got
So KB, we're doing a little final boss thing. I didn't know anything about the guy. I don't know if you saw Ashley Cummings didn't know she was on air. Asked him how big his dick was, and then asked for a photo.
Yeah, he got.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, I got
Dexter,
past
The chubby gave me a chubby.
Jesus, dude, this show is garbage. But
Yeah,
keep going.
talking about the hours.
Anything about that?
Why?
Thank you.
So
Most people.
Natural.
Moving along.
Oh, straight for bullshitting. Okay, I get it.
I can't keep up with it.
If you want the whole saga, go check out ClownTown, the whole episode. I'm just fast forwarding. They kind of go over the history of Chris Chan. It's a whole thing, but this is another thing that triggers
Sonic
him.
Hedgehog guy, yeah. With
Yeah,
the
we
Pikachu
mentioned
thing.
it.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna get to the grand finale of this episode where he comes back and finally just crashes out for one final time. But
all these nicknames.
All right, everyone. I got to do my cool look again. Just in case I fall asleep and no one will know.
The hedgehog is a major concern. His Chris Chan.
When he was doing all he could this creepy guy who was a
Sarah.
Using
that sick that he thought it was okay. So now the big joke on the internet is everyone who likes Sonic must want to fuck his own mother and go to prison. Wow.
that's not a murder.
Not all true, Final Boss. It's not true. Not everybody.
Yeah, man.
Jimmy the
yeah,
Lip is
calm
the
down,
nicest
bro.
guy here besides
I don't know who Chris Chan is.
What about me?
Fuck
Yeah,
you, Hobo.
Hobo's
You
nice.
fence
You
riding.
have been against him. the
Hobo,
entire
you
night.
fence
I've
riding
been-
motherfucker.
I've been listening.
Hobo, read this.
Fence riding? What's wrong with fence riding?
Hobo, read it.
Fence riding bitch.
Oh,
I'm more of a fence rider than you.
Nah,
You
nah.
lean. You lean.
I lean
No.
hard as fuck.
Come on, man.
Y'all
Hobo's
crazy.
fucking Tom
You're not
Sawyer.
gonna- you're
Fucking
gonna-
He leans hard as fuck. Does he mean Vicodin cough syrup and Sprite? Or just like leaning into it? I know a guy that died taking Xanax and then doing a bunch of the lean. But that's another story.
You know, fence. He's gonna go up
Hobo's a
under
good
the
egg.
bench.
Nobody's attacking Povo on my wall.
Okay.
Anyway.
Understood.
Anyway, I don't know all the Sonic the Hedgehog lore, so I apologize.
Basically, some autistic guy raped his mother and created a Pikachu Sonic.
He knows it
combination,
via
and that-
verbatim, bro. He knows it
Oh, you
verbatim.
have one
He
of
knows.
those?
Usually,
That's
yes,
so
I wear a
crazy.
Sonic
He
Shoe
knows
medallion every
verbatim.
night before bed, and I kiss
Yeah.
him at night.
He's like, and the reasons he did it made total sense.
Have you fantasized about raping?
Yes,
a
I
woman?
fantasize about
Oh
fucking
my
mom.
gosh,
Yes,
we're
I'm-
using bad words
Probably
again.
fantasize about rape.
Stop.
This
Bad
is pause real
words.
quick. Pause real quick.
Bad words.
And this is a joke.
Jesus.
He probably fantasized about for lawyers or in case homeboy decides to grow some balls and attack me later. This is a joke. I'm sure he probably fantasized about raping his girlfriend who said no to him because as a man's man, you never take no for an answer.
I disagree. None of that happened. Final boss, don't come after me. I'm scared now.
You gotta just plow through.
yeah, I mean that's
They
that's the
Anyone see Win by 2 talking about his team? Ooh, scary.
way. But yeah, so people who don't know the Chris Chan lore, it's like a famous internet thing. But now I love how watch this part because I think he brings me up back into it for some reason.
What is she in front of the
Oh, okay, okay. Hold on.
Chow's like, watch this part when they talk about me.
Untrackable. You read this.
God damn it. Are you trying to get us canceled?
All right, let
Nothing
Untrackable.
wrong with that, Chow. You've been, yeah. Hey, man. You produced this whole thing. You set all this up. Yeah. Give Chow MD a little cred. Come on.
The lore of Sonic and Pikachu isn't helping your case, Final Boss.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
ask
seriously.
Dr. Chow. Ask Dr. Chow who brought it up initially. Maybe he's the world's biggest.
You still
man.
know it. You still know it.
Yeah, but Dr. Chow knows it better than anybody because he's the world's biggest superior man.
You know. Well, so.
Oh, are you, Chow?
Whoa! I have to agree with that. I will agree with that. I've never met Chow. This is my first interaction with him. But yeah. He's the future.
Oh.
I mean, if it's like between me and him, probably, but I don't know. About
I mean, you're balling, bro, and he's a fucking incel.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You never see me running around saying I'm the man. I'm
Yo, everybody. I'm the man. I'm the man. What else?
Cannot see, any of that type of shit. I say I'm a Mega G, but that's just that was given to me, you know. So all that shit.
I'm a Mo Mega G. I'm a Mo Mega G PhD MD.
But yeah, like
There, we got a feud now, dude.
now he's saying
No, I'm just kidding. Chow's good. This is funny.
I'm the superior man, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a compliment. That's
It
great.
is.
Then I'm a superior
Right. So,
man.
wait. Abba, are you saying Dr. Chow's also a loser for knowing about
Oh, I don't know him. I know you're a
Right,
loser.
but he.
Hey, we're all losers. If you're listening to the sound of my voice right now, which I am also, then you're a loser. I'm sorry. That's just how that goes.
knows about it. So what is
Okay, calm
Can't believe my one day off at Chipotle. This is what I'm doing.
down, both of you.
That's what
Let me
thought.
read this.
Dr. Chow's.
There goes the mic
Don't say it.
again.
Don't fucking say it, you shit.
I did.
It's exhausting.
I did.
Is he mean?
He's gonna stay mad.
Okay, Mumble
Dr.
Slam.
Chowder.
Everyone who's won a Sonic Chew medallion has been cursed. Nick Ricciardo was seen wearing one. Is this true? Oh,
Nick Ricciardo is a guy that one day then I might do a little deep dive on. I feel more comfortable swinging at him than I do like this little putt.
holy shit.
Oh, that's that lawyer that got
So there is some lore with a bunch of different streamers wearing this thing and all that. So I don't really want to.
No, I have no idea. Yeah, fuck it.
in trouble for doing a
Yes,
whole bunch
actually,
of.
Lawyer. How about you shut the fuck up?
Jimmy, be
Let's-
careful, buddy.
Let's go to prison. Say,
Love PJ. What's say
I think he.
ain't around your little kids?
15 to 60.
Okay, fair.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
Rise of Mirror is Ava looking better. If you look at the latest stream, she Ava. I'm gonna say she. I try to respect people's whatever they want to be called, you know. And as long as it's easy, as long as you don't get mad at me if I fuck it up, then I try to be respectful. Ava's looking way better. Look at it. Look at her right there. She looks like Ozzy like 2 years ago.
this is kind of the grand
Now she looks like Ozzy 20 years ago. It's way better.
finale.
Good job, kid.
Like I had brought up something that came up earlier about the fiance, and this is like a very, I guess I didn't know anything about it until this episode, but this is a very painful thing for him, or a triggering thing. But Karmic also has this story of like some chick who like was a runaway from the law that like stayed with him or something.
You know what, Leo Gunn? You're fading. Get some coffee. It is morning. You guys are right. Stop calling me out. You motherfuckers. Brian should get a nice Herman Miller chair. I looked into it. But yeah, maybe. Doodle Brain said at Hackamania it was dark. Pat was a mess. Yes, Pat was a complete mess. He was a complete mess. And I went up to him. I was like, dude, are you okay? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, man. Take care. NUJDF, you missed it. We watched Ray and Mami. We also saw that. We've had quite the 3, 2, 1, 9 hours of retardedness. Yeah. All right. Give me a second win, baby. Brian should get a nice Herman Miller chair. I agree. You want to? No, I don't want anyone's money. I only take dollar bills through the mail. Men, and this isn't a stream. This is test. This isn't a show. It's a test stream. Didn't Pat sleep through a set? Yes, he did. Yes, Brian. I like that answer. I don't know what I asked, but yes, Brian's always a good answer. Do you have any pets? Who? Me? Get some coffee. It is morning. Yes, thank you. You sound good without it. Okay. ClownTown getting boring. Okay. Well, I mean, should I fast forward? Chow. Well, let me know where are we at. Just ban PSP before he even gets in here. Oh, I love PSP. Looks like Brian has to watch the Chris Chan documentary next. I have been trying to get off this fucking stream for like 5 hours. You people keep bullying me, and you keep like showing me something, and you keep bringing me back in. It was Papa Kill. The Hank Hill thing was annoying. Chow's Dankyo. What is okay? What the fuck? The what documentary? We're not. We're gonna go this. I mean, let's skip ahead though. the what? The Chris what? I know I asked about the guy. Yeah, I am getting Leo's correct. I'm starting to get a little loopy. I'm not gonna lie. Chris Chan. Okay, it was Papa Kill. Okay, I don't know who Chris Chan is. Why? And is this Unabon Josh Denny fan? See, I know that name. I know this. I've seen this guy around. So when there's people I hear, Ray is an NBA, and NBA is useless. Business is business. That's what I learned in Chipotle. I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah, I bet you are. You son of a bitch. Just reveling in my did you see the title of Dabbler's next video? Car, I'm not going to like that. Yes. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Landon built different, doing 9 hours of testing. Yes, we're just testing. He's about to spaz out. I'm going to spaz out, crash out, and give a dog a bone.
One time.
Oh, a true, yeah.
Tells the
Bonnie
story
and
all-
Clyde vibe, yeah.
Yeah, he tells the story all the time, so I'm like, whatever. So I just thought, yeah, I'll ask which one's more real, what story. So, and this makes him just go mental.
Final boss, read this.
He's just staring. He doesn't know what to do.
Oh, he's broken. Dexter, you read it.
He's frozen.
So someone want to confirm this? The Perfect 10 magazine stopped in 2007. I don't know. That's what I read when he said this. But here's the thing. This is the thing about this test, right? One, it's not going to get any better. Okay, you need to know that. Two, we're not on anybody's side. We're on the side of truth over here. That's it. That's it. That's it. The side of truth. So this is fact-finding missions that we're doing over here.
Damn it, Dexter, I told you not to
I
challenge
have
too
a
hard.
lot of words.
For 9 fucking
Dexter,
hours.
you're muted.
Jesus.
All right.
You're muted, you
Dr.
fuck.
Chow, who is more real, Carmen's
Lord.
runaway girlfriend from
Oh
Florida
my
or
God, what
Final
time
Boss's
is it?
fiance? From Japan?
Chow is just in disbelief.
Yo.
Ava like that. Ava like that.
Ava loved that because she's insecure with herself, just like Chow is. She
Oh,
wants
yeah,
to,
I'm
she
really
wants to chop off her dick. Chow wants to chop off his own fucking face.
Have we
Why shouldn't that bother me?
This guy's an idiot.
Chow's,
This guy's
Chow's
actually
never
stupid.
fucking sniffed a
Oh
pussy.
my
And
goodness.
I'll tell you, he spent 12 hours.
He has kids, Final Boss.
Chow, if Chow
Chow's
has
got kids?
Chaz, what's
Chow
next
has-
after this?
Thank you for doxing Chow. I hope your kids kill
Who
themselves.
else does it take? Who else does it take?
PSP is a squirrely fucker. I like the guy though. I mean, he's funny, and he'll tell you, hey, listen, if you're in this community, there's something wrong with you mentally. I'm sorry. This is how it is. It's true. And we just lost 3 viewers. Oh man, I'm never gonna get monetized now. Send your dollar bills. Washington's only,
Oh my God.
Oh.
You walk in on your
but by mail. You can find the address. Email me at brianlandon503@gmail.com. I'll give you the address. You can put your dollar bills in an envelope. Or fives, nothing more. And then just mail me the dollar bills. I'm trying to avoid the IRS, okay? Just kidding. I'm not. Yes, I'm not. I pay so much fucking money in taxes.
children hanging from a noose from a
Oh, he hopes he walks
Dude.
in on them hanging themselves from a noose in your house.
But seriously, I don't want any fucking money.
What do you think about
Yeah,
that,
so
bro?
yeah, so it's
I do this for fun
whatever. He
and pain. Jesus.
he actually believes it too. He really wants this. So like, this is how
Yeah.
crazy this guy is. Like, and it was just that comment, like I don't know if you even call it a joke. It's a question. And he
Yeah.
goes back into
Yeah.
it here, so we'll keep
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah.
And what makes it even better is the crash out after this, in the chat, and I'll have to explain some of this to people.
Oh, how odd it is
Dude.
described as sniffing a pussy.
Dude.
Yeah, come on. I mean, I love sniffing them. Not gonna lie.
Okay, hold up. Final Boss. Actually, Dr.
Whoa, that guy's creepy as fuck. Look at his face. Who is that guy? I love sniffing him. Whoa, dude, that's the type of dude that'll take the panties out of the fucking dirty. And maybe he's your guy's friend. I don't know this dude, but look at that face. Oof. I'm sorry, I got to call on how I see it. Balls and strengths, I believe they say.
Funkin raises a good point here. Is there anyone
I
that you
love
don't have a beef
sniffing
with?
them. Ugh.
That's
What?
kind of my point too.
Who sniffs a vagina? That's a sniff. I love sniffing them. Ooh, this guy looks, I don't know. I would like to do a background check on him. What's his name?
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. I'm sure he's a nice guy and all that stuff. I'm sure he's not sniffing panties.
Who's the question towards?
Dexter, because
Oh.
he's not a fucking piece of shit to me. You'll come to realize.
Ooh, that was an
He's the one
interesting
chowing
thing.
you.
You hear that?
Dexter's
Yeah,
a cool
no,
guy.
you know, if put it this way, and I'll put this all on your
I'm
shoulders,
not.
Dexter. If I found out you're trolling me, Dexter, I will hang myself just like Chow's told me.
Suicide,
You know
suicide.
what?
Okay, I will kill
Just
myself.
like what?
How about
There it is. He's a
I don't know,
suicidal
we're gonna give him a
maniac.
special show. We won't do it on YouTube. We'll do it on the fucking on.
All right, Chow. I got it. I
Good
didn't hear it. I got to
Patreon.
rewind it.
Good
I hope it
membership.
wasn't too.
This in the chat, and I'll have to explain some of this to people.
I'll tell
Yes,
Rod, it is
dude.
described as sniffing a pussy.
Dude.
Yeah, come on. I mean, I love.
Look at this guy. I got to rewind this. I'm sorry. This guy is kind of creeping me out a little bit. And when I say this guy, you can decide who I'm talking about.
Described as sniffing a pussy.
Dude.
Yeah, come on. I mean, I
Man,
love sniffing them.
I love sniffing them. Now, come on. I love sniffing them.
Okay, hold up. Final boss. Actually, Dr. Funkin raises a good point here. Is there anyone that you don't have a beef with?
Sniffing them.
Yeah, dude.
Who's the question towards?
Dexter, because he's
Yeah.
not a
What do
fucking
you mean
piece of shit to me.
sniffing?
You'll come to realize.
Ooh, that was an
He's the one
interesting
chowing
thing.
you.
You hear that?
Yep. No. You know, if put it this way, and I'll put this all on your shoulders,
not.
Dexter. If I found out you're trolling me,
Gemini. Jimmy's a playboy. What can I do? I'm not hating the player. I'm just hating the game.
Dexter, I will hang myself just like Chow's told me.
Suicide,
You know
suicide.
what? Okay.
I will kill myself. just
Okay,
like
how
Chow's
about
There it is.
You think Jimmy gets any of that smell on that mustache you got right there, and just kind of has a muff mouth, maybe on that chin strap? I don't know, Jimmy. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to come at you, and I'm not coming at you. I'm just wondering when you're sniffing the vagina, do you ever get any like muff mouth? And if so, do you just push your nose down and walk around for the next week? I'm sniffing it.
He's a
I don't know.
suicidal
We're gonna give him a
maniac.
special show. We won't do it on YouTube. We'll do it on the fucking on a.
Good
Yeah,
Chow.
look
On a
at Jimmy.
Patreon. For membership.
Ooh, that's
Whoa, he's licking his
Why-
lips. Oh man.
God damn
I
it!
do not
Why?
stand with that.
Why go to that?
Okay.
Okay, so whatever.
Yeah.
It didn't bother me what he said about me,
Of course not, because you're
Come on,
securing yourself.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
but he starts putting Dexter up here. Is like his buddy, and like he treats him like he's like some mentor. I don't know what their relationship is, but
Mentor?
I don't know what it is, but he's always like glazing Dexter, and he says, if I find out you're chowing me, and I'm gonna do it to
Speaking of chowing,
myself.
Doodle, your kids though. Doodle, shut up, bro. Like no one cares about it. Right? No one's gonna do anything about any kids, bro. Like
yeah, let's leave kids out of this shit. All right, come on.
dude, I can't. I want to say something real quick. I can't stand it when people are like, oh, what about them shitting on your kids? Who cares, bro? If it
Yeah.
affects you as a man that someone's shitting on your kids to the point where you need to twig out, then you're not a secure man in your children and your family and what you're doing.
Wrong. I don't know about twigging out, but if anyone were to dox my three adopted boys, LeBrian, DeAnthony, and Todd, yeah, I wouldn't be happy. That's not cool. And I wouldn't spurg out. But I would definitely have some ramifications. That's not cool, dude. These kids have nothing to do with it. Listen, we're a bunch of shitheads. Okay, our kids, they're innocent. They're innocent. Okay, like I'm the shithead. Come after me. That's fine. Like, please do. Like, you guys already have. I know what you're doing. I know. This is like fucking when you like Brian Koberger right now is in a prison in Idaho, and the inmates won't let him sleep. It's like almost the same exact thing.
Yourself and how you're raising them, and you're a bitch.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we can move on from here at
Yeah,
this
go ahead.
point, but because he doesn't come back. But
No, let's move on.
what gets crazy at this point is he starts going off in the chat because they kick him off. They're like, we don't want you on doing this type of shit. So he starts going off in the chat and he's saying, this is my name. He's doxing himself. He's saying, he's asking who is Dr. Chow? I want him in my obituary. I want him on my gravestone. He's saying goodbye to everyone in the chat. He's saying it's happening tonight. It's all.
All right, I'm going to go to the and again. It's not going to get any better. This is it. Sorry, I have to go back and forth. I don't know what I'm doing. This crash out is kind of done. Okay, like another minute. TFB is a liar. I feel comfortable saying that unless he has a mom wife fetish. TF the final boss. Unless he has a mom wife fetish. Hey, there's nothing wrong with mommies. Yeah, when you monetization is death. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not doing this for any type of money. Karmic yelling at MGD was funny. Yes. That Jimmy the Lip, he's around different low-level shoes. Jimmy the Lip shows. Oh, okay. He's around different low-level shows. Well, you don't get any lower than this. This weird. Agreed. Mint diggity. Game over. Beep, beep, beep. Bow, 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 bow. Mint's been here this whole time. Button, image. Pew. Okay. Still streaming BL. Yes. Pest. I've been trying to get out for 5 hours and these guys are bullying me. Watching a drunken MKE snipe Karmic is even funnier. It is funny. Haha, the sniffer. Yeah, Jimmy the sniffer. He's final boss's buddy. That makes sense. Of course. Yep, exactly. Leo is my new favorite show. Leo, it is my new favorite show. Yay! Wait, which one? This one? Muff Mouth Jimmy. Oh, no, I like Jimmy the sniffer. Toddler Cock. Hey, Todd, if you're here, for anyone that's new, just want to let you know it's just a test stream. It's not our show. We're just testing out the stream, okay? It's not going to get any better than this. I think Dr. Chow defends me a bit here, but I digress. Plus, I'm abroad. That's a good point. You're raising them to be athletes? Yeah, dude, football players. Kevin Brennan keeps saying basketball players. No. So, DeAnthony and LaMichael, they both have full scholarships at private school. Todd, on the other hand, he's the best athlete of all of them, and he's adopted as well. He just don't have the grades. And when we put him into school, we didn't know if he was 40 or 14. There was no paperwork done. And so I just went with 14. I just wish he could get his grades up, dude, because he'll fucking dominate, bro. Okay, you're raising me. Yes. But Mir yells at me a lot. Okay. Doodle, yeah, it's scummy. We just didn't want it to highlight that. Okay. Milk number one. Do. Ba, 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 ba. Button. And microphone. Yeah, I get it, Dr. Chow. Sports dad. Yes. It's also called my retirement plan. That, and of course, being a huge star in the Dabbleverse, making tons of money. That's my end goal.
All over. I'm miserable. I'm ending it. And
all right, Chow. Let's jump in.
So
all right, what do we got here? Okay,
it's the final boss at this point.
Hey, Doodle, I'm not a man, so whatever, Lil Mir. I mean, exactly. If you're a female, you shut the fuck up and not comment.
9 hours and 15 minutes.
Men are watching. So once you shut the fuck up, sit down like a little good bitch.
So I will say, I don't watch pornography anymore. But when I do, it's always MILF stuff. Not that I don't though.
Like you are, and just watch the show if you're gonna do it. If you're gonna talk, then your man or whatever have you needs to put you in line and tell you to shut the fuck up. So go ahead, Chow.
Yeah, so this
is Mir British?
Out like this fiance question. And what happens is
can you hyphen it up a little bit? I can't really see it too well.
Yeah, so it says my pretend fiance's name was this and something. She totally wasn't real, you guys. ClownTown, we're totally right, including Dr. Mega G. It's all fake. And it totally didn't happen. I'm totally a virgin. I think that's big dub.
Dude, you catch strays because you're a pillar of this community, and we all love you.
I'm a total fucking bag.
Yeah. So he posts this, and then deletes his whole account and tells everyone like check the obit.
Except Chad, he seems to really not like you. And KB, hey KB, I asked you what's up with you and Chad? Like, what's the where's the beef?
Way tomorrow. You guys did this to me. It's all over. I can never do anything again. But like no one did anything to him ever. So this is his thing. Like we pointed out earlier, he's like telling everyone to like K themselves and like that, and he's the final boss and destroyer of all. And no one ever does anything to him. But then he brings it upon himself and he just crashes out and this happens. So yeah, it's crazy, bro.
It's just a secret level, man.
I mean, do you think Chad hates you? I don't know. I hear. I mean, it seems like he hates KB, and I'm not quite sure why. What happened there? Because I remember her being on the show, and she was good. And listen, I don't have any problem with anybody. The only people I don't like are Dixon and Mercado. That's it. Other than that, as long as you don't do anything to me, whatever. I mean, yeah, I must admit, I miss a lot. Like, I work all the time. When I'm making burritos at Chipotle, I have my earbuds in. And so I hear all this shit all day long. And I don't know why, but it's just, hey, it's so dumb that it's a nice release, like without having to deal with the day-to-day pressures of Chipotle. So I listen to it all day as I work. And I must have missed all that. I mean, there's so much shit going on. And all these people are jumping in, like, and listen, and you can say the same thing about me. That's fine. I'm saying, don't send me money. I'm not looking. I don't want money. This is not even one of those things where, like, hey, if you want it, it's not. Don't send me fucking money, dude. I don't want it. It's fine. I'm good. I do this for fun.
Yeah, so
this is Bowser level, bro.
He crashes out. He's the victim all of a sudden, and he's gone for a few days, right?
Yeah.
The only way I accept money is in an envelope that you mail. That's it. And no, and they have to be dollar bills. That's it.
So, okay.
And no anthrax.
Keep going, because I'm gonna ask you a question here in a little bit, but keep going.
You want to ask me about that timeline, or you want to get over like the last couple days?
No, I want to get into so I understand
boy.
that timeline. I understand he's a fag. He talks to the tranny. He's intrigued, but he can't admit it because he's a
What
Chad.
is this?
So he has to act like, oh, the right, the left, dude. What am I doing? Wait a minute, my dick ain't working. So my question to you is this though. So he's a big Karmic fan, right?
Chad is going head to head with Shmuel today. We all used to be Chad's buddy till he turned on us. He turned on you too, Mega G Md? What happened with that? What time, Leo? He started talking shit because I busted his balls in a chat room once. He's bitch made. Oh, so you were just like fucking around. And he took it personally. Wow. Leo, I can't wait. Oh no, what time is that? So base. Around 1:30 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm assuming. No. So based, yes. Base boomers, yes. I gotta click Chad's threesome story. Before then, what's the threesome story? What's the threesome story? I had a threesome before. I was a bartender on a cruise ship in Hawaii, and I won't go into all the details. But the ladies had what I thought was Coke. KB knows what I'm talking about. But it was actually meth. Yes, but I would have snorted anything they wanted me to. And I was up for 3 days after that. So based, absolutely. And that's a completely untrue story. Yep, Dr. Chow. Shmuel accused Carmen of stealing Shmuel's 3 stories that he actually stole from Chad. You can't make it up. Shmuel accused Karmic of stealing Shmuel's 3 story that he actually stole from Chad. You can't make it up. Exactly, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Me and Chad are fine. He was mad at me for a while. Not sure why, but he seems to have forgotten why too. Yeah, there you go. Shmuel will defend all the ladies' honors, dude. Don't fuck with Buckman. I'm here because Chad promoted you yesterday. Not that I watched Chad, but I just caught some of the show. He did? That's not. Again, I don't got a problem with Chad. I'm sorry that, and yeah, maybe I will one day, but not at the moment. Chad had a threesome with 2 of Bert Kreischer's fans. What were their names? Chad, if you're watching, don't get mad at me. I'm just fucking around. I don't believe that for a second, Chow. I can't stand Bert. Yeah, Bert Kreischer sucks. I do not get that. I do not get that. We know some people that, yeah, he came here and they're like, hey, you're in a comedy. You want to go see Bert Kreischer? I'm like, no, absolutely not. What do you like about him? He takes his shirt off. That's what you like? It's horrible. But he did get booked. I remember a story. I'm sure you guys all know this too. But he would just sell drinks. He makes money for people. He takes his shirt off. He's like, yeah, everyone get drinks. And so he makes the club money. And so you keep getting booked. If you keep getting booked, and you get more famous. You get more famous, and you have one story, and somehow get on Rogan. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, the other guy, Tom Segura, I guess he was on NLO. Those guys suck. Those guys suck. Like we talk about these guys sucking, but like those guys suck. I mean, there's just I've never heard anything funny come out of their mouths. Nothing. But that's just me.
You know, like big time. And, you know, man's a man. I know what a man is because I act like one. So my question to you is, what is the timeline with Karmic and him like truly like connecting as friends? Because you told me behind the scenes, I don't want to like rat you out, but he said like you're saying like
Stalin in the house. Stalin, thanks, man. Nice to see you back. Pest came back. You guys' clip shows, your channels are killing it. I'm a little delusional right now. I'm not gonna lie. What if the threesome was all three of them? So that's why they all have the same story. So in that situation, who would be the top? I don't know. At a buck, I don't know. Ugh, I can't think about that. Ugh. For shirtless and shoeless white guys are gross. Fat shirtless and shoeless white guys are gross. Yeah, so are some white guys with blue shirts on. I saw a bird at the Keller a few years ago. Fell asleep. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Mason. Yes. Buckman's identity is the threesome guy, so he always tries to gatekeep threesome stories. Are you fucking serious? That can't be right. Thanks, Greg Buttle. Doing good, Brian. Yeah, I'm fucking, well, this is as good as it's gonna get, buddy. So this is it. For shirtless and shoeless is no way to go through life, son. Yeah, fat, shirtless, and shoeless. There's no way to. That was filmed at the University of Oregon, Eugene. Imagine Shmuel in a threesome. No, thank you. Doodle, button, image, yay. No thanks, Leo. Yes, that's what I was going to say. Stalin's in the house. Stalin's a man. Pest, if you guys haven't checked out Pest's channel also, he gets a lot of stuff that would be completely missed. Yeah. Leo, Mint, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. I'm good too, I guess. Keep it up, Mr. Buddy Lee. Yeah. It's been almost 9.5 hours, dude. Yeah. What time is it? Holy shit. This is ridiculous. And again, I blame Mint, Mason, and Chow for all of this. This is all your fault. Hit the like button. Stab it with the blade. All right. This is just a test stream. Thank you for reminding everyone. Mega G Md. Thank you. So everyone knows this is just a test stream. Okay. This is not a show. I'm not going to have a show like no time soon. I don't even have a microphone. Okay. I don't have any intro. I don't have any cool songs or drops. This is just I'm just testing out the system. I'm just seeing how it works, you know. Leo gone. Brian can't quit us. It's like you see into my soul, my man. I can't. I love you guys so much. 24 hours stream, you say. 50 more hours, is it? So this is my only day off from Chipotle, so I don't know if I can do it all day. Go here on the relay. It sounds good. Honestly, your mic sounds better than most shows. Really? Well, it's just the earbuds. I have a mic right here. But I don't want to turn this into some kind of pro show, you know. So just leave it over there. All right. With that said, everybody, thank you for hanging. Yeah, thanks for hanging. This has been fun. It's 9:25, 9 hours. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to 10 hours and then I'm out. What's up, Brian? Loving the stream. Thanks, Spaghetti Time. Yeah, you all 15 of us, we're all loving it. Jesus. So Nick Rekieta, I'm not a big fan. How do you guys feel? Do you want to look at some Nick Rekieta stuff? Let me go to Stalin. Stalin's been killing it lately. Let's see what he has over here real quick. Ralph Mersch, Kevin Brennan, Rekieta, Law Career, Karma says, Kurt, and Betrayal. Be dabbling, win by 2 on the 1,000. Yeah, we already covered all that shit. If you didn't see, I did like a 5.5 hour stream on Blade last night, just because it's fun, dude. The Granny Lemmy stuff is interesting, except I do feel a little bad, I guess, because there's kids involved. Streaming, jail, marriage, and consulting. Dude, yeah, it's too long. Can someone give me a suggestion? What do we got? Let me go to Pest real quick. Pest keeps having good shit. Pest. Chat unloads on the onions and old ladies. Lady KB Iwa. I think there's kind of already been enough of that today. Pat Dixon versus Karmic. Here we go. I haven't seen this. But I've already done so much fucking Dixon stuff today. Here DeVito stumbles through. Yeah, maybe we've done it all. Maybe it's just time to go a little short. Ethan Ralph. What? Dan plays a voicemail from Jesse Angel. I've heard that name around a bunch. Pro show. But again, it's not gonna get better than this. Sorry, everyone. I'm start Keanu cast. Mo. Let's see what J Mo's up to. I love me some J Mo. I'm gonna go here real quick for someone else. What's up, Brian? Yeah, what's up, man? Let's keep it up. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Buddy Lee. Yes. Leo Gunn's the man. Stalin's the man. Hit the like. Test stream. Brian can't quit us. Oh, I'm sorry. Went back too far. I'm starting to get a little loopy. I'm not going to lie. Honestly. Okay, great. Thank you, Spaghetti. 10 hours for the perfect 10. All right, we'll go 10. We'll go 10. Nice podcast, stupid, or nice, stupid podcast. Brian Landon, the legend. Okay, well, let's not get out of hand here. Nice, stupid podcast. This is as good as it's going to get. Just so you know, we're just testing things out over here. Did we reach the end of the internet? Fuck, I hope so. Final boss, Mir and me, and there is nothing left after. Okay. Hey, Landon, got any more of those posters you send Melton? I do. All right, King Mo. Okay, let's find the JMO stream. If I'm hoping to make the Hackamania, and I'll bring you one. Or you can email me, brianlandon503@gmail.com. I'm not going to give you guys my professional, my business email, but that's my personal one. And if you want to email me your address, I mean, I swear to God, I won't dox anyone for anything. But if you don't, that's fine. I'll try to bring the Hackamania if I go. But if you want to email me, KB, I can certainly send you one. And then people are like, yeah, like, what's the beef? I don't have any beef with the sorcerer. I just think a lot of his advice is really bad. Imhol, yeah, we're not him. I can't do any more Aaron. Oh, Equal Pineapple. He was around. Oh, we said JMO, right? Okay. JMO. So I put in JMO here. Let's see. Look. Hey, Mega G Md. This was great. Thank you for a little, yeah, more insight into this. And I know that all this stuff takes some time. Scarlet Watch with Mersh. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to go into that. J. Mo. 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 Oh, there's Mo. What is this? So Tommy Jordan, the prince that was promised. Mornings with Mo. Dude, I watched one of his. He had a thing the other day that. Here we go. Minnesota Meltdown. I covered this as my first stream. I watched it and was like, this is unbearable. Nice list, stupid, with nice podcast, stupid Dan. I don't know. Is any of this stuff? Justice will be served. Amen. I don't know. All this looks terrible. All of this looks terrible. He's not running a pro show like we do over here. The one sentence Aaron has to complete. Does anyone know it? Is any of these things good, or should I move on? I'm asking. Like, I know people make fun of Chad. He goes, "Hey, what should I do?" Yeah, listen. My show's worse than Chad. Okay, let's fucking go. Okay. Where do you want to go? You on Twitter? I got kicked off of Twitter when I made fun of Jeffrey Toobin. He has some powerful friends. Oh dang, I didn't know Landon was a sorcerer truther. You know, it's this the sorcerer's I know he is. He's a very successful guy. He's killing it. So props to him for that. But yeah, his advice is terrible. Okay. Come on, man. I know I'm Mega G Md. I know I'm not a real doctor. I'm not. But I play one on TV. How much time do I have left? 29 minutes. Okay. What? I don't know, man. I am seriously like, boo. I'm crashing out, bro. Kiki, do you want Keanu? You know what? Let's do Keanu because this was actually pretty good. Tommy was on a while ago. And so if you guys remember the incident at the Stress Factory, Allie Mae is who I should do, but I'm not going to right now. If you guys remember from the Stress Factory, Ava was behind all of that, and I can show you where and how that came about, maybe, if 13... Oh, Michaeline. Michaeline. You look like Bolivi, Michaeline. You get railed out by DR Domes. Oh, I don't know any of these either. So this is what happens, I guess, after 10 hours of horseshit. Was it 6 days ago? No. Tommy's not on. Right, I'm going to go back here. I fucks with it. MGD. Lena. I'm the only one who likes Keanu. Brain stay on till MLC goes live. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Whew, can you imagine? Yeah. BF Skinner sucks. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, we have not went through. Where's Pest? I know I just was there, but I know Pest has good shit. I'm not gonna watch this. We've had enough of the old lady stuff. All right, I haven't seen this. Sorry, I already did Dixon for a long time, but I haven't seen this. You know, those Pulper X calls and talks about, and I did that last night, or 2 nights ago, or this morning. Huh? Okay. Oh, how many guys do they got? 6 dudes. Wow. You know what? Actually, I don't. This is too many people. It's giving me a headache. Sorry, everyone. I haven't seen. I'm gonna finish this because I still think the win by 2 thing is kind of weird. This is halfway through. I watched part of it. Pulperfest, and hey, Pulper, we're all praying for you, brother. Godspeed and healthy recovery. I'm assuming if you are one of the few people watching the stream, you know what's going on already. So if you don't, I don't know. Ask somebody. And again, I did a 5.5 hour stream on this. I don't know why it really irked my hiney, but it did. Well, I do know why, but yeah. And again, I don't think John did anything intentional, but it still doesn't mean he's not a complete fucking idiot. And he should just give the money back. But money means nothing. Time is all we got. That's why I don't want your money. Give me your time. And come over to my house and help me build a tree house for my daughter. I mean, my 3 cents. Yeah, ballroom. That's so stupid. Like, yeah, ballroom. Yeah, I'm going to rent out a ballroom. You know how easy it is to just get a suite? It's so fucking simple. And here's the thing. Yeah, I bet you Melton and Tukey will say, they've already said a bunch of the stuff I said last night, so I don't want to be redundant. I just haven't seen this. And I think Tukey's funny as fuck, dude. And then there's Melton. Oh shit. I am listen. Hey, everybody. Everybody. This is as good as it's gonna get. This is as good as it's gonna get. This is as good as it's gonna get. So, you know, I mean,
Tier wedding cake this afternoon, customized for me. And they're like, yeah, we'll get that done for you.
all right, here we
And then
go.
the
This is new right here.
Mint Diggity, who I
Stalin.
like very much.
My man, Stalin, my man. We haven't seen this. Mint Diggity, you're everywhere. You everywhere, girl. You cray. You cray.
Mint Diggity, who I like very much on Twitter. If you like gay internet drama, but you don't want to see too much of it, Mint Diggity gives you good cliff notes.
Hey, Mason, that's the name of the show. Gay internet drama.
Mint Diggity says, Toe,
of your show.
Brian Landon is spiraling. Oh, snipe. I don't know what a Brian Landon is.
Oh.
I feel bad whenever someone like wants attention from a bigger show like this one.
Yeah.
And then I don't know who they are. Like it's that Thanos moment
How
where you're
do
like,
you
I
not
don't
know
even-
what a Brian Landon is? You don't know what a Brian Landon is? Oh boy. Oh, Stalin. You silly goose.
Mint Diggity, who I like very much on Twitter. If you like
Mint's been a soldier through this. This has been fun. This has been really fun. I can't believe we're still going. But this is funny. I don't know what a Brian Landon is. Dude, I do not want to get into the steel toe business. The Johnny business, on the other hand. But I feel bad like punching down. That's why I don't feel like bad about like going after Dixon or Ricada or even fucking with the sorcerer, which I like. The guy. You can tell he's a good dude, nice guy. But it's like those guys, you know, they're gonna be fine. And then I look at these two puds. I'm like, dude, I don't really want to, you know, I'll leave this to Melton.
like gay internet drama, but you don't want to see too much of it, Mint Diggity gives you good cliff notes.
Yeah,
Mint Diggity says, Toe, Brian Landon is spiraling. Oh, snipe. I don't know what a Brian Landon is. I feel bad.
Oh, I'm spiraling. I'm spiraling. We're going to 10 hours, Toe. I'm a rookie and a vet. I got sunglasses on inside now. What, dude? That's what I thought.
Whenever someone like wants attention from a bigger show like this one, and then
a bigger show. Everything's a bigger. Dude, this isn't a show. This is a test stream.
Don't know who they are. Like it's that Thanos.
Check out Lake Placid 3, man. You'll know who I am. Charlie Berman. Yeah, of course you don't know who I am, man. I feel bad. No, I don't know what a Brian Landon is. Yeah. Well, welcome to the club. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Hey, KB, can you send me Sorcerer's number? I think I need to talk to somebody.
Moment where you're like, I don't even know who you are.
You don't even know who I am? Hey, motherfucker. I got 19 people watching, bitch. What's up now? 19 people. We are the JMO army, and you will not stop us. You don't need to know who I am. I'm just a soldier.
Like I don't understand what I've done to you. So I apologize. He gives you good.
Well, you haven't done anything, dude. Fucking, this is all Mason's fault.
Cliff notes. Mint Diggity says,
And Mint. They've been harassing me all night.
As Toe, Brian Landon is spiraling. Oh, sniping. I don't know what a Brian Landon is. I feel bad whenever someone like wants attention from a bigger show like this.
I don't know what a Brian Landon is. I like that, dude. That's fun. That's fun. I don't know what a Brian Landon is. Hi, Aaron. How you doing?
Mint Diggity, who I like very much on Twitter. If you like gay internet drama, but you don't want to see too much of it, Mint Diggity gives you good cliff notes. Mint Diggity says, Toe, Brian Landon is spiraling. Oh, sniping. I don't know what a Brian Landon is.
I'm spiraling
I
too.
feel
Let's
bad
be
whenever
real.
someone like wants attention from a bigger show like this one.
Aaron, please give me your attention, Toe. I need your attention. Please, Mason, this is your guys' fault. I am not interested in getting this fucking steel toe shit. I'm not. I don't want it, but this is hilarious. And then, of course, Stallion jumps right on. You guys are all bullying me.
And then I don't know who they are. Like it's that Thanos moment where you're like, I don't even know who you are. Like I don't understand what I've done to you. So I apologize.
You haven't done anything to me, man.
Not trying to be, I'm too big to.
Oh, I see. You think you're better than me? You think you're too cool for my stream, man? Is that what you're fucking saying? I mean, yeah, everyone is.
Listen to the rumors. I'm just too damn big to pay attention to them. That's the difference.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
who
have
that
to see the face.
That's the difference between me and Toe. He's too big to pay for the rumors. It's funny. I'm like, this is funny. Like, yeah, I mean, dude, it's it's funny. He's too yeah, because he has 400 people watching. Yeah. You're right. You're too big. You're too big. I'm not getting the Toe because Toe's been played out. Unless he goes to prison. That'll be funny.
Nice faces.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. But Brian, let's.
You don't know who Brian Landon is? What are you, my dad?
Listen to me, buddy. Brian, one day when you're all grown up,
okay,
you can have a dedicated following just like the Toe does. And I hope that for you. But you're not going to get there by sniping, buddy. Here's the deal about sniping. All it does is show that you don't have as much talent as the person you're watching. So in order to keep people drawn into you, you have to watch something else that they find more interesting. It's
You're
not
like a fisherman using them as bait.
Yeah, it's not a good look, buddy. It just shows that whatever you're doing, I'm doing better. So my advice from a guy who's been able to pay his bills doing this for 20 years, I would say develop a show, learn how to talk about things, provide content that even if everybody else in the world stopped broadcasting today, you would still have a show to do.
No, I'm not going to do that.
That would
like a lot of work.
Be my advice. But again,
that's as good as it gets.
You can follow people who have been maybe making money at it for 2 years. Take it from
See, Toe, you want to talk about the difference between me and you? I'll tell you the difference. I don't want any fucking money. You think I need to do this for money? You think I stay on and get bullied around and smacked around and kicked in the balls and harassed by Mint and Mason and Chow MD and all the and Leo? No, Leo's been good, but everyone else, you think I'm doing this to make money? I'm not. I don't want your fucking money. That's the difference. You want to talk about the difference between me and you? Yeah, dude, like you don't want to go down this road. You already got one lawyer coming after you. I'm not a lawyer. I go to night school though. I got Chipotle's how I make my bread and burritos. The difference is I don't need to beg for money. You want to talk about the difference between me and you, motherfucker? Yeah, you don't know. And you have a huge following, 400 people. I guarantee if I continue to do this over years, and listen, I like this. What do we got? 20 people. Perfect. Perfect. The JMO army will never go down. It's not going to happen. And I'm a major in that army. Okay. That's one difference. The other difference is I don't have this little worm sitting next to me to bitch and moan about everything all the time. Then give someone $50. You know why I won't take money from somebody to be on their podcast? Because listen, I do stuff for Melton sometimes and some other people. I don't take any money. I don't. Zero. Why? Because they can't afford what I do. So I would rather just give it for free. People are like, oh, know your worth. No, yeah, I know my worth and you can't afford it, but I want to be involved because it's fun for me. And so I'll just give you the shit. I don't need your $50 fucking dollars. That's the difference between you and me. That's the difference. The other difference is I have my kids. I have my children. Yes. And my boys, D'Anthony Lamont, LeBrian, D'Anthony, and Todd, are going to fucking kill it in the NFL. That's another thing. I'm not going to say anything about Aaron's kids because I don't like the kids thing. I'll talk about myself. But that's the difference between me and you. You know what the difference between me and you is, motherfucker? I 10x what you make in a year. Fact. At least. And I'm not saying this like, oh, but This is towards Aaron. I 10x you, motherfucker. Easy. And I don't even need to pay any legal bills. You have 400 people watching. You've been doing this for 20 years. This is Melton's territory anyway. I did not know Stalin was going to sandbag me, you motherfuckers. That's the difference between you and me, Aaron. That's the difference. You know what? I have a business, and we do big things. You have a shitty podcast. That's where we're the same. We both have shitty podcasts. Yep. We both have shitty podcasts. You've just been doing it for 10, 15 years. And you have 400 people watching because Melton destroyed you. He did. And then Nick Rekieta came up and fucked you right in the butthole. I haven't met Nick yet, so I haven't had that opportunity. That's another difference between us. And guess what? If I ever were to have a co-host, it wouldn't be some crippled worm that bitches and moans about getting a fucking job. Well, I can't do it because I got to call people and then they get mad and then they tell me what to say. And I'm like, hey, it's just not fun for me anymore. If I have a co-host, this another difference is this isn't even a stream, it's a test. I'm just testing out my fucking camera. That's another difference between us. So sit high and mighty with your 400 viewers and your what? How much do you make? $275 a day? For a full day? Yeah. Yeah, there's a big difference between us. There's a huge difference between us. Huge. But I'm not interested in going after Aaron because he's boring now. I'm over unless April comes back or he goes to prison or he winds up fucking killing Slam Pig, stuff her in the trunk of the car, and him and Ray go on a high-speed chase down, what is it, I-80, I-90? I'm not interested, dude. I'm watching this right now because I'm a Stalin fan, and he just put this up, and I want to spread the word to all of the JMO army, all 16 of us. Do we have 400? No. Do we want 400? No. We are a small unit of assassins. Come on. 400 people. Dude, I don't want 400 people. I like what we got going on right now. Nobody else is allowed. And another difference, I don't have PayPal. I don't have Venmo. I don't have Super Chats or Streamlabs. All I take are dollar bills via mail. Only ones and twos. That's it. So that's another difference between us, guy. Look at this dopey ass motherfucker. Wow. See, yeah, and the reality is, I'm not gonna fucking like the toe's so played out, dude. I'm not gonna go after it. This is Melton's bag, and Melton does it the best, and he called it years ago. I'm not hopping on the bandwagon. Here's the other thing. You're a big, tough guy. I'm a huge pussy that gets bullied around by the people in the chat. That's the only reason I'm watching you in the first place. Because Mint and Mason, they bullied me. And I feel vulnerable. And I just want friends. I don't have all the friends you have. That's another difference. I don't got friends, man. And I know you do your show the way you want to do it, but I don't. Because I'm a bitch. I'm a little bitch. That's why. I'm a little bitch, dude. And all these people strong-arming me. Do I like it? No. But what can I do about it? Say no to them? No, I can't do that. So that's another difference. The other difference, I guess, too, is I'm not going to lie or gaslight. If I ever start a show, because this is just a test, it's going to be about the truth. Where does the truth fall? That's it. It doesn't matter where it falls, but where. As long as it falls, what is the truth? I have no agenda. I don't like Nick Rekieta. I think Nick Rekieta is a fucking scumbag. I actually dislike Nick Rekieta more than I dislike you. But I can recognize Nick Rekieta is 1,000 times smarter than you. You're dopey as fuck. You're dopey as fuck. That's why you had to find the dumbest cripple around to sit next to you to make you look smart. Another difference, I'm coming up on 10 motherfucking hours, baby. Solo. Bite your face off.
A guy who's been making money at it for 20. I'm just trying to help you, buddy. You're going to know.
Making money at it for 20. Exactly. 20 years. And this guy makes $250 a day. I mean, and listen, and for people that are in the JMO army with me, I'm not saying I'm a rich guy, and I'm not dogging anybody that works and makes money. I got respect for those people. It doesn't matter how much it is. If you're fucking getting up and you're fucking going to work, no matter what it is, and you're being honest and you're doing what you can in order to succeed in life, then you the man, you the lady. But this goofy nutbag, look at that face. And again, Melton's already done this. I can't even do it. Like it's done to death. It's done to death. But you goofy motherfucker. You've been doing this 20 years. You make $250 a day. That's fine. That's not bad. But you have to beg for it like a fucking puto quinte.
Know someday that I was on your side. Mad Move says, Aaron, any comments on the Mersh route?
All right, I'm going to listen to that one more time. I like the shit talking. I don't know what a Brian Landon is. Well, hopefully you never do. I don't need to be on the Toes radar because I'm really scared of what might happen. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of what might happen. But he's on my side, he said. So we're buddies now.
Like gay internet drama, but you don't want to see too much of it. Mint Diggity gives you good cliff notes.
Mint
Diggity says,
this is all mint.
Toe Brian Landon is spiraling. Oh, sniping. I don't know what a Brian Landon is. I feel bad whenever someone like wants attention from a bigger show like this one.
Please give me attention.
And then I don't know who they are. Like it's that Thanos moment where you're like, I don't even know.
Yes, he's Thanos. He is the ruler of the world. I can make them all disappear. Dude, you don't want my heat, bro. You do not. You have enough on your plate. Trust me.
Who you are. Like, I don't.
You don't want this. What did the kids say? Smoke? You don't. So, Mint, thanks for stirring up shit.
Don't understand what I've done to you. So I apologize.
You haven't done anything
I'm
to
not
me.
Trying to be,
I don't give a fuck.
you know, I'm too big to listen to the rumors. I'm just too damn big to pay attention to them. That's the difference.
Yeah. You are too damn big to pay attention to them. You and your $250 a day. Okay.
I don't know
I
who
have
that
to see the face. I recognize faces.
I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. But Brian, listen to me, buddy. Brian.
Johnny. You see these rings underneath my eyes? You know what that's from? 10 hours of streaming, motherfucker. You know what else is from? Working 16 hours a day. 16 hours a day for years and years and years. Yeah. And I wear my eye bags as a badge of honor. I don't sit around watching movies all day. in an empty house. You know what I do? I represent the JMO Army. If you don't know who JMO is, then that's I'm going to leave that up to you.
One day, when you're all grown up, you can have a dedicated following.
Mommy, wow, I'm a big kid now. Magic fingers and many more.
Just like the toe does.
Just like the toe.
And I hope that for you. But
no, I don't want that. Don't hope that for me. I don't. It's fine. Give me my 16 loyal soldiers with me with the JMO Army. That's it. That's all we need.
Get there by sniping, buddy. Here's the deal about sniping. All it does is show that you don't have as much talent as the person you're watching. So in order to keep people...
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't have as much talent as you and John. Oh, man, you're funny.
Drawn into you, you have to watch something else that they find more interesting.
Nobody,
It's not a
fisherman.
Nobody finds you interesting anymore. That's why Mason's trolling me and Mint is trolling me. They're bullying me. I could use some help.
Using them as bait.
Yeah, it's not a good look, buddy. It just shows that whatever you're doing, I'm doing better. So
Yes, you are doing it better. Yeah. Hey guys, yeah. You're doing it better. Hey, I'm not even going to argue that. You have like a microphone. You win.
Oh, my advice from
because it ain't getting better than this
guy who's been able to pay his bills doing this for 20 years. I would say develop a show, learn how to talk about things, provide content that even if everybody else in the world stopped broadcasting today, you would still have a show to do.
No, I'm going to steal content from everyone else.
That would be my advice. But again, you can.
You know what my advice for you, Aaron? As a guy that has been making money for over 20 years as well, I would say quit your shitty podcast that nobody's watching and the numbers are dwindling. Go down to Lowe's. And again, there's nothing wrong with Lowe's. No. Go down to Lowe's or go down to a car wash. Start working. Start learning a skill. Maybe go back to school and become a welder like MKE. Start building something with your life instead of this retarded dream. This goes back to earlier what we were talking about fucking 8 hours ago with DeVito and Dixon, who are these guys that are holding on to this dream. You talk about me growing up. That'll never happen. I'm never going to grow up. What are you talking about? But I don't need to grow up. You do. Got him.
Follow people who have been maybe making money at it for 2 years. Take it from a guy who's been making money at it for 20.
I don't want anyone's money. Zero. Unless you mail it to me in an envelope in dollar bills. That's it.
I'm just trying to help you, buddy. You're going to know someday that I was on your side. Mad Move says, Aaron, any comments on the Mersh Ralph shit last night? You know, I don't discuss any drama on this show unless it's happening in my life.
Right. Do you follow it though?
I don't know what happened with Mersh and Ralph last night, but I do know how much do I divulge here because I was going to hold this till tomorrow.
Oh, look at
I
Johnny's
won't divulge
face.
anything that'll
you have some
Ralph.
juicy
How's
stuff.
that?
Okay.
I did have a
Where's
conversation
that goddamn cat? Get out.
with Ethan Ralph. And Ethan Ralph and I buried the hatchet.
Ethan Ralph? Ethan Ralph? Okay, so I'm somewhat familiar with this guy. This guy cannot be. Oh, stay wherever you are, Ethan Ralph. No one's looking for you. Take Ricada with you.
From our history.
Merce is welcome.
Now, I am not going to work with Ethan Ralph. I'm not going to say ever, but at least right now, I'm not going to work with Ethan Ralph. I'm not going to work with anybody that may have like contributed in any way to my shit.
Just the shit storm.
Well, this is the shit. I mean, Johnny gives more shit than anyone combined. Look at this guy. This guy is a pile of shit that spews shit on your shitty podcast that you've been doing for 20 shitty years. So why are you working with him?
In general, yeah. Okay.
But I did.
What was that, Johnny? Was that English, motherfucker?
I did talk to Ralph, and one thing we did clear up was his contempt of court charge, because Ralph decided to go in on me, and
Ralph went in on him. Yeah, I bet he did.
Ralph wrote to me about something else that we're not going to directly work together on. But he wrote to me and he said, well, you know what? Why don't I read them? That way I'm not embellishing.
Okay.
I'm not going to read anything that would be.
He wrote to me like what? Like fucking cursive on scroll, or did he text you or email you?
Betray his confidence or anything like that, because he did. I'll say this. Ethan.
Whoa, GTR Racing, dude. Beep, beep, beep. Cars coming through, me, racing for pink slip, pow, 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 button.
Ralph pulled a dude move, like he pulled a man move.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, he pulled the man move when he went inside you, right?
I still can't. Oh,
look at Johnny, dude. It is a little early in the day, bro, to be smoking weed. You're fucked up. You got some serious problems.
we talked about wrestling for a little bit. Here we go.
Yeah, he got into me. He pulled a man move, and we talked about wrestling. Ooh. Okay.
Oh. Jesus Christ, there's a lot here.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not going to read that part because that gives away something. I blamed you for me missing one visit with my.
All the Ethan Ralph secrets. Ooh. Yes, Ethan Ralph. Dude, I hope this guy's not trying to. Dude, if that guy's at Hackamania, man. Yeah, it's not good.
Son, which I sort of embellished because it was my contempt that did that. His contempt of court. Then he talks about someone else. Not going to talk about that. I think you know which one I consider worse. As a father yourself, I think you would agree. So I said, look, man.
It's completely out of context. I'm not going to say who he's talking about, and you know which one's worth. And as a father, it's like, dude, this guy's just a fucking. You know another difference between us, Aaron? I'm an idiot. I'm out of it. I'm a pussy. I'm a sucker. But I'm not a complete fucking clown.
And you
complete.
You never came and talked to me about what happened in court. They blamed me for you streaming my appearance. They already had your ass, but I just told them you and I were not friendly because the thing about
I like how fucking Johnny's background is different than his, and they both say Stilto and they're completely different. Again, I never watched this motherfucker.
Ralph's contempt of court charge, it was at my original arraignment. They asked me about Ethan Ralph. They go, this guy, Ethan Ralph, streamed this court appearance. They were very upset about it. And they thought he was like on my side and they were going to like use that against me. Like they were going to make me part of Ethan Ralph's thing. And I said, Ethan Ralph and I are not friendly. He does not like me. He despises me.
Yeah, Ethan Ralph isn't. He's like a Nick Recatta's friend, or is he? I don't even think he is. I don't even think Recatta wants anything to do with him. I think this Ethan Ralph character just shows up and is like, "Hey, I'm here to support you," and Recatta's like, "Oh, okay."
It's me,
fucking squirrely motherfucker.
So they said, okay. They were already going to get Ethan Ralph for contempt of court before I said a word. But they were going to try and lump me in with it. And I was like, nope. And
I told the court, you ain't going to do that to me. Yeah, that's how that went down. I'm sure. It was more like, I don't know the guy. You got to come on. Stop. I don't know him. He's Nick's friend. He's Nick's friend, mommy.
I got enough shit on my plate.
Yes, you do.
I said, you were already for doing something.
Yes, you do. And there's more lawsuits coming, man. That's what I'm saying. Mint. is baiting you. You don't want this. You don't want this smoke. There has to be a better word than smoke.
Being stupid. I would never take anyone away.
Hey, you're stupid.
From their kids, but I was just trying to get back to mine. And he said, "You're right. I should have talked to you like a man, and I definitely broke the law, LOL." And then the rest
You're right. I should have talked to you like a man. What a bitch. This Ethan Ralph's a bitch.
is about this thing.
This thing that he's got going, right? Okay.
So I don't want to spill the beans on his thing. But then
you said that 3 times.
Just started talking about stuff. There's some other stuff that I
Then we just started chit-chatting about wrestling. What's your favorite? What kind of oil do you like to oil up before you wrestle? Oh my God, you see how big his arms were? Yeah, his deltoids were great though.
don't want to talk about, that I don't want to betray his confidence on. But Ralph and I did talk. We did bury the hatchet.
Call him Ralph. Isn't his name Ethan? Or his last name Ralph? Okay. What's Johnny's last name? Why doesn't we ever use Johnny's last name?
I did say, though, that at least for now, I don't think it's a good idea that we work together. He agreed. It wasn't like we had some fight about it. He's like, no, I think it's great. I think it's this. We agreed that now's not the time, but it's always nice to clear the air with people.
You're clearing the air with the biggest douchebags on the internet. Your boy didn't do too bad, did he?
Okay.
You know.
Okay, Johnny.
So circling.
Really engaged. Okay. Yeah. Is he gonna make me cry too?
Back to the Merch Ralph stuff. Do you even know anything?
Remember what Merch did to me? He made me cry. And Merch and Ralph are against each other, so I think that's pretty good.
Anything about it? I don't even know what it is.
There is a thing where, like,
I don't even know what it is yet. I brought it up. You know, Johnny is watching all the Merch things, rooting for Merch's downfall. And don't worry, Johnny, you're gonna get it. Merch will take care of himself. But just because he made you cry, Merch talks circles around you fools.
this girl wanted to, like, this e-girl. I don't even think she was an e-girl. I think she was like,
Now, what's an e-girl? I've heard that. She's electronic? She AI? More than meets the eye.
Chat rat. She wanted to Merch.
A chat rat. Wow. I think he's talking about J-Mo's army.
Okay.
Merch told her no. He said, and you know what? To Merch's credit, he was very self-aware. He's like, I'm paraphrasing. He released the DMs. I'm human garbage. Whatever instinct you have that's causing you to do this, have it removed surgically from your body.
Oh, please. If she would have showed up, Merch would have fucked her. Come on. With that said, yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah. If some young girl came, did the same thing. I hear what Merch saying, like, oh, yeah. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. There's something wrong with you.
Body.
Do you even know what a Brian Landon is?
Okay. So he was he was very clear to her. Well, she went and then Ralph.
Okay.
Exactly. Merch knows. Dude, Merch has been around tons of strippers, right? I mean, when you're around that many damaged individuals, and the more you meet over time, you can spot them.
But the thing is, like, somebody else was playing the pimp. Like, someone else was, like, pimping her out to these guys.
And he's talking about Nick Rekieta, apparently. Was he pimping her out? I don't know. I don't care. This guy sucks so bad. But we're going to watch it because I'm a Stallion fan.
It's so weird. It's so internety. I mean, I felt.
If you're not subscribed to Stallion, go over there. It's good stuff. If you're into this horse shit. I've been saying horse shit a lot today. I'm going to clean up my language for the next. We're going to have to test the stream out again at some point. So I'm not satisfied with the results of this one. So we'll test it out again.
Like I had to go to Whitney Center and play basketball because I just had to, like, go outside.
Whitney Cummings Center?
So, like, Ralph, this girl, I don't know if they're together. I don't know what the deal is. I just know that there was a thing over some woman, like there always is. And now they're beefing.
That's a shame.
Mad Move says it is way past that shit now, Aaron. Mersh is now saying he is taking Ralph's kids and going to.
So did Ricada take her too? It's like he took your April? April. What happened to April? Dude, if April came back, listen, I'm gonna throw this out. April. I'll throw in $1,000 if you go on the MLC. I'm not on this show. I'll throw in $1,000. I bet you Kevin Brennan will give you some money too. You know you need some new tats. I don't think you have the butterfly above your ass crack yet. Come on, baby.
Be the new dad figure and shit. Well, that just shows that you're out of content.
The new dad figure. Oh, papa.
And that just shows that you can't do this as like an entertainer and be funny about it if you're saying you're going to take his kid. That's just a lowbrow dog shit move. But here's the deal.
Yeah, I'm not.
At least Mersh admits that he's bottom feeding and he's desperate to hang in this life and he will go anywhere and do
Mersh said he would take his kid. What?
Anything, and he's kissing any ring he can, including like Mersh. There was a guy Mersh used to call a danger to children,
Melton,
and now he's bent the knee and kissed the ring because Nightwave was dying.
Oh.
I think it's just over time they realized they shouldn't be fighting, and Patrick, from what I saw, also extended an olive branch because there's different tiers of talent in this little corner. Yeah, you're not on any of those talent, and these people should get along. I would like to see them get along. I'm down there with Johnny. I mean, me and Johnny both have that soulless eyes. I mean, me, Johnny, and Buckman.
And you know, everybody's got a decision to make, and he made his. He made his.
I hope he's happy with it. You know, that's the best you can do. I hope you're happy.
So
with
yeah,
it.
I would rather stay on the sidelines for this.
No, I was happy with it. Like, yeah, nice addition, Johnny.
That's good.
It ain't
not
got-
involved at all, and I'm very happy about
It ain't got nothing to.
Yeah,
do-
you're not involved at all. You're like a fucking lump. You're a lump. And look at he's all happy about it. You know, I'm not involved at all. I don't get involved. That's his way to stick it to Aaron. I don't really give a fuck about you. Give me my $50 so I can go buy some weed and get high and live in an unheated basement. It's pathetic.
Do with me. It's between those two. So yeah, I'm just glad I got to clear the air with Ralph. It was cool that he reached out. I just
He has to make it a point. He reached out. And again, dude, I hope Melton stops covering this. And I'm only watching this because Stallion and you guys bullying me around. I'm tired of it. Fuck, what time is it? Shit.
Stinks have gotten better over the last year or so. And I said, it's just not a good idea for you and I to work together.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I'm not into the same shit he's into. You know, I do a morning show. I do a morning zoo talk show. They do drama stuff. I'm not.
I can understand that. I've said that myself relatively recently.
All right. Why? Who wanted to drag you into some shit?
I don't know specifically. People were telling me on my show that like Chad Zumox that he wanted me to be on his program.
Oh, that's where the money is.
You guys.
That's where the money is right there. World War Z.
Chipotle wants me to come in.
I haven't been paying attention to anything Chad's doing. I don't know that it's necessarily the same. And it becomes a question of, all right, so what are we doing with my schedule? Because I'm already looking at taking the few little pockets of time I have and maybe finding a work from home job I can squeeze into those holes. But like after that, I'm either sacrificing my show or I'm sacrificing my time with my daughter. And
Your show?
considering that this move thing, while delayed, is definitely happening, I'm already going to lose time with my child because of the distance thing. I'm not itching to sacrifice time with my daughter right now.
I get that. I understand. I will tell you.
I do want to do 12 hours. I think it'd be fun, but I just something has come up.
Do this though, as a father, unfortunately, sometimes in order to better our position and thus our child's position, we do have to
We
sacrifice.
have to make those. Right.
Yeah.
No, I'm completely with that. It's not stopping me from anything. It's just like I said. So I'm saying
fullback saying?
into saddles. But like after it becomes a question of, all right, so what are we doing with my schedule? Because I'm already looking at taking the few little pockets specifically. People were telling me on my show that like,
all right, so I had to go back. I missed this.
It ain't got nothing to do with.
I'm gonna finish strong. An unforced ego central booking.
Me, it's between those two. So yeah, I'm just glad I got to clear the air with Ralph. It was cool that he reached out.
Ralphie cakes.
My instincts have gotten better over the last year or so, and I said
Right.
it's just not a good idea for you and I to work together.
Right, your instincts.
You know, I'm not into the same shit he's into. You know, I do a morning show. I do a morning zoo talk show. They do drama stuff. I'm not.
Yeah, Aaron's not involved in drama at all. I mean, look at this fucking, look at that guy. He looks more like the potato than Cardiff.
I can understand that. I've said that myself relatively recently.
All right, why? Who wanted to drag you into some shit?
God, dude, is he just a sad fucking lump on a log or what?
I don't know specifically.
And again, I don't wish ill well on Johnny. I know he has health issues, but dude, if you're gonna be on stream, like, I don't know, have some energy.
People were telling me on my show that like Chad Zumock said he
My
wanted me to be
show.
on his program.
Oh, that's
None
where
of these are shows.
Money is. That's where the money is right there. World War Z.
I haven't been paying attention to anything Chad's doing. I don't know that it's necessarily the same. And it becomes a question.
That is a good approach. I don't know anything about what's going on at all. Tune in.
All right, so what are we doing with my schedule? Because I'm already looking at taking the few little pockets of time I have and maybe finding a work from home job I can squeeze into those holes. But like after that,
I can squeeze into those holes the work from home job. I can squeeze into the holes. How about this, dude? Why don't you squeeze your show into the hole? And you know what hole I'm talking about, Johnny. Right up the old keister.
I'm either sacrificing my show or I'm sacrificing my time with my daughter. And considering that this move thing, while delayed, is definitely happening,
Dude, why are you doing a show, Johnny? Why? What are you doing? A show? It's not a show. It's not a show. First of all, it's a stream. Second of all, you have no place to do anything. You should be wearing a headset and answering customer service calls for AT&T.
already going to lose time with my child because of the distance thing. I'm not itching to sacrifice time with my daughter right now.
I get that.
Then stop doing the show.
I understand. I will tell you this, though. As a father, unfortunately, sometimes in order to better our position and thus our child's position, we do have to sacrifice.
Listen to Aaron. He knows. That's the difference between him and me.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'm completely with that. It's not stopping me from anything. It's just like I said.
What?
So
You get that. Look at Aaron all high and mighty. Like, I make $250 a day, Johnny. If you're not balling like me, then maybe you should get a job.
I'm saying, I already know that there's going to be a daddy-daughter time cut coming in the future.
Mad Move says, if Mersh offers to bury the hatchet, you taking both offers. I don't have any hatchet to bury with Mersh. I don't.
Yeah.
We don't have any involvement. I mean, outside of him having his truck repossessed and needing money, Mersh and I have never been directly
Yeah, Aaron doesn't need money.
involved.
Dude, you know Nick Rekieta and Kayla Rekieta are going to sue the piss out of you, right? You know that, right? You know that, right? I guess that's another difference between us. That's another difference between us. I know 100 lawyers, and some of them would work for free.
Involved with each other. You have to understand.
And if they didn't, I could pay them. You're fucked, bro.
Every single one of these steel
You're fucked.
toe people, outside of maybe two guys, I don't have any connection with. They needed me. I never needed them. I never used them. Nothing.
Need.
I'll take little pot shots here and there because I'm funnier than they are.
The only person that needs steel toe is Melton. I'm just kidding, Patrick. Patrick's not going to see us anyway, but it certainly helped, though, Melton. And he called it. Dude, I am so fucking late.
But like,
they do the same back. It's kind of the game.
They've always kind of needed me. There's no hatchet to bury with Mersh because I don't take anything Mersh has done personal because I know it's just been for money because he needs Nightwave to stay afloat. So you can only do so much Jack Scalafani. You know, numero uno Josh Denny fan said Kevin Brennan has said in the last week he'd like to have Johnny on purely to talk about him.
Yes. Do it, Johnny.
No prying.
Come on, Johnny. Do it, Johnny.
Into the toe. I want to say this publicly. I fully endorse Johnny going on Misery Loves
Yes.
Company. And can I will say this.
Look at Johnny. I don't know if I really want to be in that type of hostile environment.
Kevin Brennan is a nice man.
Yes.
Kevin Brennan is a fair man. He's an
Yes.
honest man.
Yes.
Kevin Brennan pays well to go on his show. He
Pays well. I'll give you $50 to $100.
treats his guests right.
Yes.
I think you'd be in good hands with Kevin Brennan. I have never had an interaction with Kevin Brennan.
You'd be in good hands with me, Johnny. Come here. You play puppet?
Brennan that was based on, him needing or wanting something from me. He's offered me to be on the show.
There's no way Johnny will go on. He's too much of a bitch.
And when I've said, no, I can't do it, I would rather not. He's still been very gracious. He's been very nice. Kevin Brennan is.
Did you hear that? Go.
Him needing or wanting something from me. He's offered me to be on the show. And when I've said, no, I can't do it, I would rather not. He's still been very gracious. He's been very nice.
Hold back the tears, Johnny. Save it for MLC.
Can't do it. I would.
Johnny Crutches will never go on MLC. He won't. He's too much of a bitch. And I hope I'm wrong. Are you ready for a miracle? Ready as I can be. Go, Johnny.
Rather not. He's still been very gracious. He's been very nice. Kevin Brennan is he's a solid dude.
I'm remarkably boring. I don't know what there is to talk about me.
He'll pay you.
Yes, you are. Have you seen the lineup on MLC? You'll fit right in.
It depends on the times, and I don't know that I want to do anyone else's show. I'm trying to get
Look at the octane of his voice goes up.
Like serious life stuff figured out.
Like Beaker.
I'm getting it's a little frustrating to you talk about the money thing and it's like you go, hey, here's this money opportunity. And I keep hearing no.
I've had bad
It's money opportunities like $50 to $100. It'll change your life. It's more money you've ever seen, Johnny.
experiences with people asking me to come on their show.
And I'm telling you that Kevin Brennan's one of the good ones. And it would be interesting because he'd ask you a lot about his life, about your life. I'm sure it's probably an interview you've done 100 times before. And he probably wants to know about MS and how you got involved in the broadcasting stuff.
Yeah, Johnny, go over to MLC, dude. You make $100. Come on.
Comedy. You know, Kevin also a very accomplished.
He's smoking. He's like, oh shit. And again, the only reason I'm still having a few beers. You guys bullying me. I'm trying to like repress my feelings, and I have the day off.
Stand up. I bet you Kevin could give you some tips on joke writing and shit like that. I
give you some tips on joke writing. What tips could you give Johnny Crutches that could possibly help him? Hire a writer, Johnny. That's the tip.
I'm not saying you have to do it.
No.
I'm just saying don't turn it down because you think Kevin's going to ambush you, because I can promise you he won't. He will talk.
He's not going to ambush you. You know what you're walking into. A very friendly, loving crowd of audience and a host that will have your back and make sure you feel comfortable. That's what will happen.
Talk to you beforehand. He will treat you fair.
I'm not turning it down because I think Kevin's going to ambush me. I'm literally.
I'm afraid of the chat.
Really saying like, what time does this fit in? I'm asking questions. What time does?
Well,
this
he does
fit
his
in?
show at 3 to 5 usually.
Wrong.
So I'd have to cut one of mine short. That's not impossible.
Yeah.
It'd have to be later in the week.
What am I gonna do about the 3 people that watch my show? I'm gonna go on MLC. I don't know. It's a tough call.
Because like I'm getting burnt out from doing this one, then mine. So if I did this one, then mine, then
I'm getting burnt out. Motherfucker. I'm at 1025, bitch.
his, then that's stacking 3 in the way that gets rough.
You're gonna make at least a couple $100.
I'm not opposed. And here's the thing. I don't even think that it'll be Kevin thing. I think steel toe, like my biggest concern is like an audience, like people using that audience platform and Kevin's just asking the questions his audience paid for.
Well, yeah, his
like I
audience.
said, it's one of those things I've gotten burned before. That's the best way to say
His
it.
audience will ask steel toe questions, but just answer them honestly.
What's his
And
What's
the
his
mo-
excuse?
And Kevin's just asking.
Hey, Johnny. Dude, excuses. Grow a pair of cojones and go on. What? People are going to say mean things to you. So what?
I think steel toe, like my biggest concern is like an audience, like people using that audience platform, and Kevin's just asking the questions his audience paid for.
My biggest concern is the audience platform, and Kevin's asking the question that the audience wants to know. Why? What are you hiding, Johnny? What are you hiding?
Well, yeah, his
like I
audience.
said, it's one of those things I've gotten burned before. That's the best way to say
His
it.
audience
Burned how? By being asked questions? Dopey?
will ask steel toe questions, but just answer them honestly. And the more
Well, look, he goes like, oh, I don't want to do that. Fuck.
super chats come in, the more you get paid. Like Kevin's a good dude. He gives you a cut of the action.
It's worth hearing him out.
I've been on.
It's worth hearing him out. Yeah, Kevin's gonna beg you. Hey, here's my offer, Johnny. $3 and a biscuit.
That I don't want to say the number because I don't want to get Kevin in trouble with any of his other guests.
Yeah, Kevin's real worried about what you say.
When Chad and I did what I think is the most famous episode of MLC of all time, or
Yeah, you got lucky with the timing of that.
at least in the top 2 or 3.
That was great. Yeah, because everyone you were fucking, including Nick Ricada, got arrested at once. And then you just spilled the beans, is why you're here where you are now. If you would have shut the fuck up, that's another difference between us. Guess what? If I hook up with a lady, it's been so many years, but yeah, I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't embarrass her like that. Nobody wants that. And besides, I wouldn't do that anymore anyway. But back in the day when I was single, yeah, I don't say shit.
Certainly of the YouTube era, it's the most memorable MLC of all time. It was supposed to be just Chad and I. That was the
Not because of you, Aaron.
angle already.
You just happened to be there when all of your fuck buddies got arrested.
Chad and Aaron for the first time ever. And I felt like Chad and I made some progress. Got to talk to Florence.
Made some progress? What are you talking about? What, are you guys in therapy?
Quarantine again for the first time since I performed with them 6 years ago. But it was also the time we found out that April had been arrested.
Yes.
So it became like this crazy show. And
yes, not because of you, Toe, because of your whore ex-wife, your whore coked up ex-wife, and your whore coked up ex-boyfriend and other ex-girlfriend. That's why.
Kevin paid me
Very
a
nice.
very healthy sum
A very healthy son.
for that episode. So
More money you've ever seen in your life.
I'm saying this. You don't have to do it, but
I'm interested, but
anything
like I
you're
said, I have to
worried
hear
about, anything you're worried about, I endorse Kevin's ability to treat you properly.
I'm not worried about Kevin mistreating me.
Okay.
I guess.
I'm worried about the chat asking me, hey, Johnny, what's your favorite hiking route? And they know I can't walk, and that's not nice. And then go, hey, Johnny, don't knock over the water. I'm like, oh, come on, guys, let's leave it alone already. Or they go, hey, Johnny, you gonna cry? And I'm like, come on, guys, that's just not cool.
Is the way to word it.
Look at this fucking guy. What are you looking at? Look at Aaron's laughing his ass off because you can tell fucking Crutches over here is all just such a pussy. He loves it. He loves it. Johnny, do you not see this guy just, you don't see this, huh? Damn. Stalin. Grab some good parts. Thank you.
Approachable says, yeah, Johnny, listen to Aaron. He's been on all kinds of great shows. Just look at the now, Aaron, stay in your own lane. I'm only saying it from a financial perspective because Johnny's been talking about
I could use. He's not wrong about
things
that.
today.
I need the money. I've got
They needed the money. What are you gonna do with the $100 that Kevin gives you, dude? Like, oh, is that gonna change? Is that life-changing money?
got 3 avenues I'm looking at of solving the whole housing situation.
3 avenues. Are you gonna go on the street and sell your butthole? Do you not have any like feeling down there anymore? Is it Avenue A? A is for asshole.
One way or another, hopefully having one of the options might be having my own place in a little while here, but that requires paying
I
off
told
the car
you
and
you're not
changing
going to
some
push
stuff.
me out, you son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking. You're not gonna push me out, you son of a bitch. What is that's a good one, dude. That's good shit.
Come squat in your house.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. Kicking me.
Oh, I see. See, Johnny gets Aaron's hilarious humor. It's fantastic when you have to explain it.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at some interesting housing options.
Now
Son of a
look,
bitch.
Interesting housing options. Like I don't know, shipping containers. Tent. Do I want the flap up or do I want it down? Do I want a rain guard? These are really interesting. Well, this RV, this motorhome, it doesn't run, but it's parked right next to this park. Maybe yeah, you got some interesting options, Johnny. That's the difference between you and me.
the internet overlooks into shit all the time. So you have to take this with
Name
a grain
one.
of salt. Yeah, I mean, they were so mad at me for being good at basketball in jail that they were like calling the jail to find out if that was true.
Right. Aaron was balling so hard in jail. It was not prison, it's jail. He was balling so hard. He was so good. He's so good. Oh, dude, I just feel like this has been beaten to death. We all know who both these clowns are.
Like the jail keeps stats.
But I like Stalin. Stalin's the man. So give him a subscribe.
And they were like, yeah, his points per game.
And this is good. I mean, this is funny. I mean, it's hilarious. The more you see it, yeah, it's funny.
Aim was up and a lot of production in the paint and all that stuff.
Did you win by 2? Well, everybody, we're at 10 hours and 33 minutes. So, yeah, J-Mo Army going hard. Hard in the paint. Hard in the paint. I'm going back. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Dude, I got, somebody contacted me about a thing about a horse or something. Yeah, you don't want that smoke, though. You don't want that smoke. I mean, this is all fun and games. This is all fun and games. This is all supposed to be fun and games. All right. Oh man, you guys, yeah, Stalin killed it. Buckman 3's some guy. I love that. Test stream. Brian can't quit us. That's true. We already went over that. Thanks, Spaghetti Time. 10 hours for the perfect 10. Fuck, dude. Part of me just wants to go 12 hours now, but then I have to cancel on a bunch of people. I don't know. Maybe I should just go. Brian, I'll have to take an Uber. Mega G or Mega G Md, or is he talking to you? Dyslexia is common. I ain't judging. I'm dyslexic. Leo, are you bringing Ray a gift? Some baseball cards? Dude, I hope you guys go, Leo. That'd be dope. When and what did Ray say to you? He told us you turned sour just to impress KB. Come on, my Mega G Md. I like that. You aren't a real doctor, Lena. I fuck with it. Brain still on. MLC goes live. No, everyone's trying to mess with Keanu. I can't figure it. Ava's trying to mess with Keanu. I can't figure it out. Adam calls this one perfect 10. Ava needs to go. Ava's a clout chaser doodle. Ava's a problem. Ava too mean. In fact, Dr. Chow wants to take down the Ava chases. J-Mo looks like prairie dog. Cute. Oh, that's true. He's a little cute. He does have a little prairie dog to him. Yeah, I agree. Pulper seemed to have sent a lot of streamers, lots of money, and the streamers are piling on John. Well, watch my stream from the John stream or the 1x2 stream. How do we get the records for when Pat's girlfriend almost got him at the Waffle House? Good question. Bring it up again to me, and then we can look into it together. We're just fact finding. Thoughts on Green Day? Yeah. What the fuck is a Brian Landon is? Yeah, I don't know. What is a Brian Landon? Man, Level, it's all good. Ava is desperate for any form of attention. Will say anything in hopes of its blowing up. Just a foul-mouthed child. You tell her, girl. Shout out Mint. Mint. Damn you. Yeah, we don't want that smoke, Toe. Yeah, he don't want that smoke. Mint, yeah, we don't want that smoke. The JMO Army has other things to focus on, and Melton and Mercator already have the Toe thing undercover. Mint has great taste. She does. Dixon and Ricotta stink. True. Aaron is such a pal when you have something to offer him. Probably. This is a test stream. Correct. 10 hours is amazing for a test stream. This ain't a test anymore, homie. No, it's no. This is a test stream. And it's not going to get any better. You need to keep that in mind. I don't have his number. Okay. Toe would know your donations. Yeah, but I never donate to him. You have some royalty watching. Who? Is it the Prince Charles? J-Mo gang. We're the J-Mo Army. Coming in full effect. Send KB the link. Yeah. J-Mo Army with Commander Landon. Yes. This is the J-Mo Army. And I am just J-Mo's loyal commander under the J-Mo General. I'm your guy, no doubt. You are. All shows start at O. Stop big timing still. Toe. Oh, Big Black in the house. What's up, man? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna continue to read these. Oh wow, weird. I'm gonna read these and then I gotta go. I gotta do some shit. I would like to do 12 hours. I think that would be kind of fun. But yeah, there's other stuff going on. You know, we're gonna go stalling again. Stall's killing it. But I'm gonna mute it because like
unite on this.
All right, we're gonna have this in the background. Oh, Johnny DiCaprio. Steel Toe is on the way down. Brian Landon's on the way up. I hope not. Well, we got 10 people right now. That's perfect. Going after Ricotta would be great. A real attorney VA junkie. Well, I'm not licensed, so I'm not a real attorney. I work at Chipotle. Aaron needs some help, serious help. Says the guy who slurps another man's jizz off his wife's tits. Yeah. Doodle goes, beep, beep, beep. What a king. Weird flex. What style? I want to hear more about the 10 times business. Well, I'm not hard to find. Mint Diggy's laughing. I really don't like watching Johnny. Yeah, I know it's hard. Is this NLL from Timu? Hey, yes. Thank you. GJ Katie. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I-80 is Ray's territory. Yes. Mo Army strong, dude. Mo Army for life. This is savage. Toe Boys. So has had years to build up his army. The J-Mo Army is just rising, dude. And it's happening organically. We all rally around our leader. Preach. Love it. Love you. He will still somehow make this a win in his garbled reality brain. Toe don't make no money. Yeah. Solo test. Doesn't need a co-pilot. Well, I got to watch other people. You know, I can't. Preach. That sounds like Tommy. I like Tommy. Tommy's good. Make sure you guys go and check out Tommy. Preach. And like, he's kind of that, you know, kind of dumb guy that just yells stuff out. It's funny. Johnny somehow convinced himself that Aaron is someone to look up to. No, I think Tom Sticks. I hear you. You're right. I think he also needs the money. And I don't care how hacky that is. Whenever it comes up, I'm going to do it. This is as good as it gets, guys. This is a practice. We're just testing it out. I'm just using the stream as a chat test. Yes, it's working. Check. What the fuck is Aaron talking about? Who knows? I'm here because shows like The Toast suck. True. I think Johnny goes live on his own channel in a few hours. I smell another snipe. No. Come on. You go for it, Mason. Come on, man. This is all Aaron has. Aaron makes all this shiz up. We going for 12. 9:57. What time is it now? Okay, you sent that like 30 minutes ago. So hopefully you forgot. Milton has always maintained the thought merch was funny, even when they were beefing. Brian Landon, my man, Spaghetti Town, my lady, 1008. That's my birthday. Johnny would get cooked on MLC. No. He'd have a very warm and welcoming experience. Johnny, you should go on. I think that ship has sailed. Jesus Christ, Brian. Yes. Ray's going live in a half with a 360 stream. Let's fucking go. Why are you guys bullying me, man? Why we live still? Walking into, see what, oh my God. I'm missing this huge meeting for this stupid shit. I'm going to do a 12-hour test stream too. Thanks, Brian. Well, let me know when you do, and I'm there. This cripple has no job, and he gets bummed out from streaming. Yeah, he's a pussy. Baby boy, yes. Bye. If you close your eyes, Brian, sounds like a cross between MRKE and Earl Skakel. You got it. Brian, I don't remember. Is it you that does a good quad voice? No. It was. But after Tukey did his, I'm not going to do it because this is better. All right, everyone head over to Rock Bottom for the 360 stream. No. Why are you doing this? Ray gets nothing but disdain from me going forward. He said 130, so it'll be closer to 2. Holy shit. Is it? Ray should send Brian the link. Brian being delirious and then 360 could be fun. I'm not going on Ray's show. J-Mo Army. Wow. Well, this was fun. This was fun. I don't have any clue what happened. We have 11 people in the J-Mo Army left. Mint Diggity's been here from the beginning. All right, everyone, head over to the Rock Bottom stream. What's the 360 stream? All right, dude, I am being so irresponsible. 10 fucking 30 already. Shit. Yes, Mason. I'm already so fucking late. God, I'm stupid. What's more important, going 12 hours or I don't know. I kind of want to go 12 hours now. This is so fucked up. You guys fuck. You guys. I blame all you. I blame all you.
Of the company vehicle. Again, allegedly. See, I know Mikey. I got to know Mikey for 6 days.
Or not. Like, yeah.
And let me tell you something.
Leo's right.
I don't
can't
see
quit
Mikey
you.
doing this.
I love you too much.
I mean, I don't know.
But we're almost
You didn't
close
see
to
him
12.
doing it there. How many notebooks did he
I
have?
never saw him set a single thing on fire while we were in the county lockup.
Are you guys allowed to have like lighters and shit?
Look, if a guy wants to set fires, he'll find a way, right? Cavemen did it, for Christ's sake. It ain't that hard. So I never saw Mikey set anything on fire. I never even saw him have arsonistic tendencies. And also, nice guy. I'm thinking somebody at this group home was working with Mikey. I'm thinking one of these staff thought it would be funny to play some kind of like trick or bother or instigate with Mikey, and they knew he'd start burning. Hey.
So somebody egged him into it, is what you're going with.
I believe that Mikey is innocent of the charges due to extenuating circumstances. And I think a lot of it is they were with poor Mikey. And that's why. Or you ever just like set shit on fire in your own house for fun?
No.
All the time, right?
I mean, unless you count the marijuana, no.
Yeah, you're burning. You're setting small fires while you're at work every goddamn day. So who are you to judge Mikey? You're sitting there lighting drugs on fire. All he was doing was burning notebooks. Who knows? Maybe that notebook had fraudulent invoices in it. Maybe Mikey was trying to raise attention to the fact that there's mass fraud being committed.
Well, I mean, I guess, hooray for getting attention, but you do realize burning the evidence isn't really doing you any favors.
He was raising awareness.
Right.
Is
Up
what
in
Mikey
smoke.
was doing. So Triple N says Crutches seems dubious. Yeah, you seem like you're doubting my theory.
I have suspicions. Yes.
You think Mikey might be
I've
guilty?
never met, unlike you, I've never met, seen, or heard a word from Mikey. So I mean, I'm entirely willing to believe someone's innocent until proven guilty. I absolutely believe you can push people into kind of going off the deep end. I don't know enough about this particular individual to grant him that.
Are you ready for a miracle? Ready as I can be. Woo! Leo is Dave going to snipe. No offense, but I don't want to give the view to Chad. Leo is Dave. What does that mean? All right, so this is what I've decided. I am not going to go into Chipotle, even though they called me in. There was apparently a problem with the oven. And listen, dude, there's 8 people here. Yes, we got the 8-9 strong of the JMO Army. We're going to go to 12 hours because I'm so close. None of this was expected. I blame all of you. And probably running my business right into the ground. Yay! Okay, so where? I mean, this is stupid. I don't know why all you guys, all 8 of you. But I'm gonna do it even if there's nobody now. I got to do it. We're so close to 12. I say we, because the JMO Army, we run strong together. All right. So what do we say? Ray? Is that something going on with Ray? Is that what I'm hearing? Dude, people are gonna be pissed at me. What? Hey, you punks! Going live 360 stream. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Rock bottom. What time is it supposed to start? Hey, you punks! Oh, yes. All right. All we need is the 8 JMO strong. DDFK Mami in the house. Hey girl, how you doing? What time is this thing supposed to go on? 10:30. 10:30. All right, come on, JMO Army. Stay with me. Come on, help me out just for another hour and 12 minutes. Then I got to go. I know other people, yeah, you guys have been. This is nice. I don't need a ton of people. I don't need a huge audience like Aaron. I don't need any audience. I'm not doing it for an audience. Better be. He's been asking for this for a month. What's going on here? Okay. Well, this is what we're going to do in the meantime. Beep, boop, bop. Eight strong in the JMO Army. Come on. Let's finish strong. We got an hour and 10. Are you ready for a miracle? Ready as I can be. Are you ready for a miracle? Ready to check. What? Granny!
Bobby Nick. Huh? Huh? Bobby Nick. Diddly-doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Oh. Second. All right. Yeah, he's doing the same thing I do. Woo! Pro show. Pro show. It's a pro show. We're running on 12 hours. Pro show. What? Hey, everyone. This is not a show, though. It's a test, and this is as good as it's going to get. Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Ma? Oh. Hot shot, you are hot shot indeed. Hot shot, you are hot shot indeed. Oh, I never want this night. What?
Is that actually how it goes?
That's exactly how it goes.
What? Right. Waiting for DeVito.
I just talk and I say things I shouldn't say. So you know. So it's like that's it.
Have you guys seen the Taz show yet? Have you seen the Taz show? It's pretty good. And she has a guest on. Some guy.
Yeah, I just talk and I say things I shouldn't say. So you know. So it's like that's it. Clearly. So even for a regular woman, that would be a problem.
What is going on?
I guess because
Is that Ray's shit stream? It is.
for some
What the
reason he's
actual
41. He's
fuck?
never had a girlfriend. I don't think he's been very much.
Yeah. Hey, what happened? Dude, I'm killing it over here. That's what happened.
Really.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
And therefore not comfortable. You know,
Yeah.
I should say.
That's what I'm doing.
Perfectly
Everyone knows.
understandable.
Everyone knows what I'm doing.
Why he only now has just finally started being able to. I don't want to say this. The gross
Yeah, I gotta probably get a monitor, huh? No, this is as good as it's gonna get. That's it. And I think Mason, you might have a good idea. As good as it gets.
with another person around.
It's as good as it gets.
Are there,
Whoa, DeVito's 23 people watching.
I feel.
Are we ready? You guys done with the Taz show?
So Metal Lives for $2 coming up next on FX.
All right, here we go. Let's hit that 12.
Rock bottom podcast starts now.
What's up? What's going on, you punks? How are you?
Hey,
this should be 360. Let me know.
360.
All right,
That's
so
terrible.
it's 360. Yay! We're doing it. Do I look ridiculous? Do I look like shit?
Yes.
Which is fine because I'm what do you call it? I'm in Manhattan. I've been up since I got up at 7 a.m. Man, my car is parked in Manhattan, and I'm by a hydrant, man. I'm like right next to a hydrant, so like I was nervous.
Have you been up since 7 a.m., Ray?
And it's voting today, so I'm like, all right. Technically, I could get my car towed. I could get a ticket, but it's like right on the cusp, you know.
At least Ray's trying
It's
things,
like right on
right?
the cusp. But I was
All
like,
right,
you
come
know,
on,
I'm getting
JMO
up at
Army.
7 a.m. and I'm
Mint.
gonna move my car. Whatever. I'm gonna figure it out.
I blame you. If my business goes out of business, this is all your fault.
I didn't vote.
I didn't vote.
I don't know. I don't. What's it? The mayor? I hope who you voted for wins. That's what I hope. I hope whoever you voted for wins their elections. All right. I vote for
What is
president.
this? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can watch
And that's
this.
all I know.
I'm
I
gonna be
don't
honest.
know. You know what I mean? Like,
Be
I
honest.
think this: if you're uninformed and you don't know everything, then why vote? What am I?
Yeah,
gonna
if you
vote
don't know
for,
everything,
right?
don't
I
vote.
think the only
Yeah.
thing to do is if you vote for a.
Oh, sorry, this just went off. Boop. I'm fixing it. There we go. Pow. Pow. There we go. Oh, I see. Some people left the JMO army, huh? Or only the loyal ones. Oh, I got to share this. I don't
Probably going
blame
to
you
win
for
a third
leaving.
term
Good
because
Lord,
once they're
it's
in, they're
loud.
in.
Is this loud on
That's
your
how
guys' end?
politics work. Once you're on the inside, now you're in the
I clear my
inside. Once
schedule
you're
to
in the
hit 12
room,
hours because I'm
you're
a
in the
fucking
room.
idiot.
Unless you screw it up, you're in the room. That's what it. Remember, like when Trump.
No, we're going 12 hours. Fuck that.
First
Why
time
not?
he ran, he said, "Hey,
No, I don't want this.
I'm going to get
Bring
in
it
there,
down here. There we go.
and I'm going to clean the swamp. I'm not one of them. I'm somebody different. That's who I am. I'm somebody different. That's what I'm telling you. You are who you are, but I'm somebody different. I'm going to clean the swamp. I see a swamp and I clean it. That's what he ran for. That was his platform. He's going to, I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them dirty suits in there. I'm somebody different, I tell you. I'm not one of them. And then what happened? He gets in there, he gets elected, he gets inside the room. He's like, all right, it's pretty good. This is kind of cool inside here. All right, this room's kind of nice. I like the seating.
Oh,
I like
so
the
close.
cushions.
Come on, I don't know
It's
if I
kind
can
of
sit through
comfortable.
this.
It's nice being on the
No,
inside
Doodle,
of this
I
room.
don't
You know
want
what?
the
I
link.
think I'm going to
I'm not
stay
going on Ray
in
DeVito
this
stuff.
room. I like these. I like dancing with these dance
Vote for
partners.
Ray,
These dance
don't be
partners, we're on the
gay.
same team, me and these dance partners.
Yeah,
I
this is
like it in here.
terrifying.
And then what happens? He doesn't want to leave.
As much coverage
And you
as
got to hold
President Ray, and Ray
rallies now.
doesn't
No
know
kings.
anything. Yeah, and he lives there.
They don't want kings. We don't want a king. No King Trumps.
Yeah, Ray lives there and doesn't know what's going on. If that guy wins, the one dude, Mondani or whatever, New York City is basically being taken over. I mean, it's don't want to get political, but it's true.
You see
New York
who the
City's done.
judges are.
Anyone
and you
with a
reelect
dime
the
will
judge. That's what we do. This way, God forbid something
it is.
happens to you
Yay,
in that
cool.
county, and now you got to go to court, and it's you
Thanks
and the
for coming
judge.
back.
You wear that little pin that you got when you
JMO Army is moving through strong. Come on. You can watch it over here.
You voted for the judge. That's what you do.
I mean,
Just
do we
name-
really want to hear what Ray has to say, though? For real?
I don't know. Judge Jenkins. Look at this, Judge Jenkins. I saw you. It was you and me, man. November 4th. I voted for you. I got you in the swamp. I put you in the swamp. I helped put you there.
Well, hop
Be
on.
lenient
Yeah,
on me,
exactly.
Judge Jenkins.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Come
I'm
on,
an
we're on the
idiot. That's
same
what happened.
team.
Oh my gosh, 1 hour left. We're gonna hit
Don't
12
give
hours.
me a
and then
felony,
I gotta
Judge
go.
Jenkins, so I can vote
Why
for you
not?
again.
Fuck
We'll
it,
keep
dude.
you in the
Let's go
swamp.
12.
We'll
Let's
keep
go
you in
12.
the room.
I think it cuts off at 12 anyway,
This
right?
is where you want to
Somebody
be. You
said
want to be in the
that one
nice
time.
room with all the nice furniture,
Oh, I don't know if I
right?
can
With all
watch
the
this,
nice
guys.
paintings on the wall. That's what you want to do,
I don't know
man.
if I can watch this.
Got the high def televisions. Everything's nice. Everything's catered. Like, this is pretty good inside here, man. The swamp's not so bad. I like it in the swamp. So that's what you do. That's the one thing to vote for. So the presidents, and I have no, you can go back. I have no,
I don't know if I can watch this.
no arrests. But in case you get one, that's what you got to do. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That's what you got to do. I'm telling you.
Dude, I don't know if I can
I'm
watch this.
teaching you how to do it. You got to play the long games. Whatever you do, vote for a judge.
Welcome back, Doodle. If you guys want to watch this, I'll leave it on. I have an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more hour so I can get out of 12. This has been fucking fun. So thank you, JMO Army, to hang in with me.
CMB, Cash Money
Yes.
Brothers. It's you and me, man. You and me.
Yeah.
Am I thy brother's keeper?
Yes.
CMB.
So there's 3 of us
That's from
left
New
in the
Jack City.
JMO
It's a
Army.
New Jack City reference.
Ray took
That's,
all of
That's
all
what
of
it
the
is.
army.
Nino Brown, G
All
Money,
retards now.
and Nino Brown. And Chris Rock was Pookie.
Oh my god, why did I? Yeah, he's unwatchable,
Pretty good
right,
movie,
Tom?
man. I like that movie.
Yeah.
Look at it. It looks
I
like little
can't.
soap
Sorry,
crystals.
guys.
What is this? It's
If you want
crack,
to watch
man.
rating,
It's a
go
new
over to
thing.
Ray's channel.
That's what the kids are
Already
doing
out.
out there on the
But
streets. They're doing crack.
There has to be something.
Now what are they? They're
There
doing
has to be
fentanyl.
something
They
better
stepped
than
up their
this.
game. It's not crack anymore. Now it's
God.
fentanyl. We got to get rid of this fentanyl. And then what's going
You
to
guys
come
know
after
about this?
fentanyl?
This isn't
That's what.
Dabbleverse
That's the
related,
thing.
so you may not like it.
Got to get ahead of the curve. What's coming after fentanyl?
But these guys are great.
Right?
Yeah, Ray doesn't
Got
know
some crack.
shit. Cheyenne.
Now it's up to fentanyl.
I can't watch it.
Remember?
Ooh.
You guys know these people?
Hit subscribe. We woo.
Look at their subscribe. Dude, it's blowing up.
Now.
All these
I
girls
will
do is say,
ooh for you.
"Ew, ew, ew." I'm gonna find something else. I can't listen to Ray. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I just can't.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh. Ooh.
too painful. It's too painful. If he changes something or whatever, but this is stupid.
For every subscriber. Roar. Roar.
Looks like I owe you guys a wheel spin.
Roar. Roar.
Wheel spin.
Wheel spin.
Roar. Roar.
You guys get one free ooh woo. 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 Ooh woo.
I'd rather listen to this than Ray.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. If you guys hit subscribe, you know what we're gonna do?
Hit the subscribe
We're gonna
button.
ooh woo for
We
you.
woo. For
No
every
matter what.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Listen, I'm just trying to get this shit.
Every
Not shit. This has been
subscriber.
fantastic. It's
What
been so
do
fun.
we do? We do.
I do want to hit 12
For
hours
every
at this
subscriber.
point, and I just
So smack that subscribe harder than that
Did my
truck
schedule
smacked
to
me
real
the other
quick.
day.
I wanted to do it.
Smack the
plan?
subscribe
Go get enough
button
for drink?
like the ugly bus hit me in my sleep.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Every time you hit subscribe, we have to say ooh woo. Wheel spin. You guys get one free
Hit the
ara ara.
subscribe button.
Ara ara.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Ooh
Ooh
woo.
woo.
Like you're a stepchild that your grandparents don't really like, but you're over there.
Ooh
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. For ooh woos, hit the subscribe button. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
This is better than Ray. 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 But we'll move on. Stalin, another one.
We woo.
Let's
For
see what
every
our leader has to
subscriber.
say.
Not just one, not just dose.
If you're down with the
but
JMO
every
Army,
single
you
one.
want to stay right here.
Everyone. We woo for every subscriber. We're not gonna stop just because you don't like it. Just because they don't like it, just because he, she, it, we, they
Wheel
don't
spin.
like it, we ooh woo, we wheel spin. We
You guys
ooh
get
woo
one free.
for
I would rather watch this than listen to Ray.
Ooh
But
woo.
moving on. One more. There's
What
our
happened?
leader.
Okay, big update. Finally got my laptop, so we should be getting rolling hopefully this weekend. So that's big news, I suppose. Anyway, thanks again to everybody who's been running over and subscribing to my channel. I appreciate it a lot.
Go give our leader
I know a lot
a
of y'all
sub.
are,
This is the
involved
JMO
in the
Army.
Dabbleverse or the Hackverse, and I've been kind of lurking around in the background for like the last 2 years, not involved
What does
myself.
that mean?
I
Looking
just
around the background, like in the bushes and stuff. Tom Dixon, he's unwatchable. It is. I'd rather watch that ooh thing. Always ran about what I didn't know. Yeah, right. Laugh out loud. Somehow this is better than Ray. Yeah, somehow. Because yeah, I don't know. I can't explain it. I feel like yeah, I get dumber when I listen to Ray. Brian Landon, you're a guy now. I've always been a man, baby. This is so much better than whatever Karmic does. Yes, I know, right? We can go back to that, but this is the JMO Army over here. This is the JMO Army. Drugs is a hell of a drug. Brian, did you watch Joey C as Batman from Sunday night? No. We will watch that. We got 50. I got 54 minutes, and then I'm done.
sort of been watching, to be honest with you.
Let
And
me go check that out, man.
I don't know, man. I just got such a, I don't even know what to describe it. I think honestly, just watching some of the stuff that's transpired, it's so funny. I just want to comment on it. And so that's just kind of why I'm in. Like, honestly, I'm not anybody special or doing anything anybody else can't do. I just simply, I think it's very
wrong, JMO. You're the only one that can lead us.
interesting. So a little update, I guess. One thing I did want to touch base on was it would appear that there's been an update in the Aaron M. Holt HRO. Apparently he got an attorney. I don't know if I don't know if it's Todd Peterson. I'm sure it's not.
Oh boy,
for this particular item. But Nick Ricada went live last night and kind of explained why that might be kind of interesting, and some of the downfalls and tribulations he might be running into when they go to court.
Aaron's fucked. Aaron's fucked. He's fucked.
Him and Melton have
That's the difference between you and me, Aaron. You're fucked.
court the same day, so they're going to knock out both of these HROs all in one day. But it does seem like they're hinting towards
Army
going after him for false reports and retaliation, because obviously, there's an HRO against Aaron by Nick Ricada's wife, Kayla. So that complicates things quite a bit. And so we're going to see what's going to happen with that. I'm pretty excited. I seen that stream with Melton last night. I was watching, and he kind of cut out and took that phone call. I got to say, I don't think we know. I don't think we can even really speculate on what exactly is going on. But if I had to guess, I would have to say first and foremost, the deal for the misdemeanor is off the table.
That's why he's our leader. I don't think we can speculate about what's going on, but if I were to guess, let's go speculate.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's going to go to jail. I mean, I got to say, Minnesota's going to be one of the most liberal states as far as like locking people up. And so, with that being said, Aaron's a white guy, so he's not going to get a lot of the help that the left typically gives. And also, he's obviously a hardcore conservative, and he makes no bones about it. There's hours and hours of evidence of that. So, I don't think he's going to get a lot of mercy on that end.
Once,
contrition whatsoever.
Mason, once
sharing that private image.
Once the Mo's
so that's
done
kinda like the big
talking,
thing, I
we'll
think.
move over there.
And I got to say, I really like Mersh's coverage of it so far. Mersh has been killing it. I don't care if you don't like Mersh or not. I like Mersh, and I think he's funny. And quite frankly, he's been killing it. Mersh, get the fuck to YouTube, dude. What are you doing? I tried to get on Rumble like 5 times just to watch. I ended up just watching it on X because I can't. It's a nightmare operating through Rumble. I'm going to be upfront with you. No offense, it's not your program, so I know you don't care. But if you're on YouTube, man, I mean, let's use Rumble as a backup. But you've been killing it, man. And I got to say, Doom covering Mersh, covering this, is making some people upset.
JMO Army's coming back.
His
Yeah, Ray's
motherfucking
unwatchable.
mind.
Come back over.
And I'm not even sure why he just started shitting on Doom, and then he started shitting on Mersh, and then wedged Patrick in there too. And it was just very odd. I don't really understand what it is he was trying to get across. To be quite honest with you, it didn't really make a ton of sense. But anyway, I'm hoping my setting will be a little bit different. I'll be using the laptop, so maybe I will be doing a little bit less of the moon roof action over here. But again, I really appreciate everybody that's been subscribing and tuning in.
Subscribe to the
I
Mo.
appreciate the support. Again, I'm not trying to.
He is our leader.
I'm trying to become a guy. I'm really just bored. I just want to comment on it. I can't help myself. And so I'm having fun, and I think that's the most important thing. I do want to send out a special shout out to Cardiff Electric. Cardiff Electric is one of the only big YouTubers that actually responded.
51 minutes. Come on.
Type of help. So shout out to you, Cardiff. Cardiff Electric for life. Fuck Chad. Team Potato. So if you got a problem with that, sorry. But special shout out to Cardiff.
Whatever JMO says.
Help me out. So I appreciate that.
Or with the Mo.
Anyway, like, share, subscribe.
Mo.
Head on back.
Mo.
If you got any input, shoot me some comments down below.
Yes.
Let me know you see it. Let me know if you're interested in it. The show
Army.
tentatively is going to be called It's All on Fire. I'm going to mix in some current events along with some Dabbleverse and other internet drama. So hopefully we all can come together and have a good time and laugh. That's really all I want to do. So if you're interested in joining up, having a good time and laughing, hit subscribe, hit like, hit share, and let's do it.
Yeah, smash that like button, guys. Come on, do it for the Mo. The Mo.
Batman, here at Catalan TV. Hello, Chad. That's Clearwater Chad. How are you? I'm Batman. Clean, mean, and getting thinner. 8 months ago, I did a stream. Lou and I, we went to the chicken place, and I put the suit on, and I tore it. I ripped it on the sides. Too much of a belly. Today, if it's good, lean and mean, trim, lost quite a bit of weight now. Hang on 1 second. Make sure my
Mason, what
Fix
are we
my
looking for?
cape. I didn't have it on. Hang on, folks. Right there. Wait for people to get here. Anyhow, just be patient.
You know, that is actually a really good point, Tom Dix 5614. Drugs is a hell of a drug. Absolutely. That's a good fucking point, dude. I didn't think about that. J-Mo Army Unite. Nobody wants Catalano. Come on. I trust Mason.
All right. Hang on there. All right.
I trust me.
Fix my cape. People. What we got coming on here?
I can't believe I've been watching this shit.
We got 5 people. All right, wonderful.
Yes, 5 people.
Where's everybody at?
Yes.
The Tommy Jordan, what's happening?
I'm on the Joey C
Hey,
level.
Dad,
Oh.
son, what's up, Tommy Jordan?
Yeah.
That's right. I did a stream with you on MLC. How are you?
Dude,
I'm
is,
Batman. Nice to meet you.
Joey been working out?
What's going on, people?
What's up,
Tonight,
people?
I just wanted to try on the Batman suit to see if I've actually losing that weight, and it's working. I'm losing weight. It fits good. It didn't rip. Remember the last time I put it on, I was busting it out 4 places. Lou and I went to the chicken place. Rev Fug Lee sent us there for chicken sandwiches. That the delivery driver, hello, Clearwater Chad.
So
that the delivery driver stole our food. We never got it. Yeah, that's right. You guys remember that stream?
So is he going trick-or-treating? What's going on here?
Lou and I. So I thought I'd get on tonight to say hello to my fans. I gave out 10 gifted memberships. I hope you guys got them. Certain people got them, I think. Let's see who got them. Let's see if we can see who got them. Oh, yeah, right here. Let's see. All right, so I gave out the first 5. The first 5 went to...
I guess the only problem I have with this is that still they'll tell me that if I snipe someone, that means I'm not as talented as them. I guess that's not a problem, because it's true.
G Mumble Nick, my boy. Okay, Jerky got 1. Congratulations. MD got 1. Brian Clouder, good friend. And Meth Man got 1. We have to watch Meth Man, though. We have to go after him. That was the first 5 Catalan TV memberships. Second went to Bud Shark Unite, a friend. Clearwater Chat, a friend.
Wait. Tommy Dix. If that's lean, I have the body of a marathon runner. Yeah, right. Joey's stomach was very unsettling up close in person. Oh, come on. That's just mean. Ray is live doing a 360. I know, Mr. Buddy Lee, we tried to watch. I tried to watch it. I tried.
Friend? Abe Phobin, I believe, a friend.
I don't know if
Meat Whistle. I don't know if he's a friend. And who else was it? And Pest got 1. Pest is a maybe a friend, may not be. Anyhow, Tommy Jordan's in the house. Everybody say hello to Tommy Jordan. Clearwater Chad's in the house. Say hello to Clearwater Chad. Bull Dude's in the house.
All right, yeah. What's
Happening, Bull
here?
Dude?
What are we
Bull
doing?
Dude said one of the nicest things he could say to me the other night. I'll never forget that. It'll stay with me the rest of my life. Thank you, Bull Dude. It was very kind of you. What's happening tonight with people, huh? I know Patrick Melton's on. He's got probably 600 people from the Dabbler's, and Tuki's on with him, I believe. Right?
Is or
I saw
what
that.
anything is for
I
them.
figured I'd jump on, goof around for a little bit, and say hello, and just see if the Batman
it is here.
suit fit better than it did 8 months ago when Lou and I were. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Batman. What are you? I'm Batman.
Mason, does something happen later, or do we jump over to 360 with Ray and see how bad that is? What are we at? We're at 3 minutes. Let's just go and check in.
Yeah, there they are.
No, I don't know if I want.
There you go. There's a picture of him hiding his refrigerator. This is what he'd do. Pay him money to. He was a servant, and then he also pay him to attack him at all times to keep his reflexes sharp.
What?
So he did. He would clean the house, and then he would. There he is.
Yeah, this is irritating. J-Mo Army.
There's Kato hiding in his refrigerator. He would just hide in his refrigerator, hide under the bed, hide. He'd bring a woman home. He'd be about to get it on with this lady, and then Kato would come out of nowhere and attack him.
Good stuff. I don't know
politically
if you watched
incorrect. If you listen to the dialogue today from those
I'm with you, Mr. Buddy Lee. I don't know if I can watch this.
Inspector Clouseau movies, like I said, my dad owned a video store, and so I'd watch them all. Return of the Pink Panther, Pink Panther Strikes Again, Revenge of the Pink Panther, Trails of the Pink Panther, The Pink Panther.
We're gonna
He might be
I've
guilty.
never met, unlike you, I've never met, seen, or heard a word.
Anti-steel toe hysteria conspiracy theory.
Okay.
You ready for this? His conspiracy theory today is that you were fed up with my jail story. You thought it was bullshit. You ready?
Okay.
You want to have some fun with this?
Yes, I do.
$1 from Clippers Unite. By the way, Clippers Unite, we look forward to your $1 conspiracy theories every day. Did you and Johnny bury the shit with the rolled eyes incident? That's when you told the 250 people watching you. Is he having a hard time with the fact that we had 1,100 people watching the jail show?
Yeah, probably.
He's having a little bit of a day with that one.
Yeah, I'm not
but
trying
don't
to
worry,
dial it
it
in,
went
Jim
back
Warren.
down to 6
just
like
trying to
the
find-
next day.
it's
Like
hard-
nobody
It
gave
didn't
a
even
shit.
last a minute.
It's hard to watch, Ray. It's very difficult.
And
it lasted one.
I tried 11 hours and 15 minutes in for some godforsaken reason, and I'm going a little beep, beep, and I think Ray might put me over the edge.
Show, and that was it. Don't beat yourself up. Watching that you changed the culture of jail within 1 week. I agree with Johnny, as it was ridiculous. Now let's take this piece by piece. You ready? Yes. What's the rolled eyes incident? Were you rolling your eyes at me?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember how I reacted to most of the story. And this might feed his. I don't remember most of the story. We did it in the moment, and I cared, and I got the beats.
Yeah,
someone did Mikey dirty, and other stuff, like someone shit on the first floor. You were above that tier.
They
Like,
shit
I've
in the
got a lot of
shower.
those.
They shit in the shower.
Yeah.
First floor shower. Yeah.
First floor shower, right? Like I got all of those. I've got all those parts in there, but for the most part, I don't remember it happening. So I can't explain what would have.
Let me
caused the
help.
eye roll.
Let me help you. Can I decipher this message real
Yeah.
quick? We had fun with it, but let me decipher the message. Clippers Unite is mad that I didn't get in jail or that I didn't cry about it, so he has to make himself feel better by making shit up. There
The
we go.
leader is here.
Thank you.
Whoa,
Thank
whoa,
you,
whoa, whoa.
Clippers
Stop,
Unite.
stop.
We love you, buddy.
The Mo is here, and we are ready to serve in the J Mo Army. Whew. Finally, the Mo is here. I'm assuming this is the Mo. Come on, Mo. Tell me it's you. We have been preparing for you, sir. We're ready to fight your battles. You let us what you need to know, Mo. And we're there, Mo. Mo. Yes. We got the JMO Army here, and finally the leader. Wait, how do we know it's the real JMO? You're right. There's people that want to undermine our movement. They don't want the JMO. How do we know it's you? Show us your titties. Come on. How big are your balls? Tell us. We're here for you, Mo. We needed you here. We've been waiting for 11 hours and 19 minutes for you, Jay. Mo. We've been waiting for you. We've been waiting for you. So I've been trying to watch the Ray DeVito nonsense. It's pretty bad. It's like giving me, I don't know. Should we go back to it? I don't know. I'm yes, Mo Army. Yes. See, everyone went over to Ray's and it was like, oh, this is terrible. Let's go back and join the J-Mo Army. That's what we're doing here, Mo. Nice titties. Woo. That's what we're here to do, man. We've been doing it for 11 hours and 20 minutes. We were preparing for the takeover, Mo. We're preparing. We haven't worked out the logistics yet, but we got it. Yes, the J-Mo Army. We are here, and we are loyal soldiers. We are loyal soldiers as we move forward. Let's watch some Mo. 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 We could take a Mo. Mo. I would rather watch J-Mo than Mo. 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 We want our Mo. Mo. Oop. Tick, tick, tick. Mo. 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 J-Mo. Mo. Johnny Crutches is a burden on society. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is why you're our leader. This is why you're our leader. Hold on. Mo. Mo. It looks like an angel. It looks like an angel.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Mosexuals.
Whoa,
What if I told you there
mosexuals.
was a
Huh?
What if I told you there was a young man who was, well, an older young man who lived in his baby mother's basement and beat on cats? Oh, he also has MS, so his body's failing him. What if I told you that?
Well, you tell us whatever you want, J-Mo.
And then the PR moves that have come in the days after between him and his girlfriend Digger.
Digger.
Very
Let
odd.
her
Anyway,
away from
in case you missed it,
Jigger.
it's very tough because there's been a lot of animal abuse online here recently. It's been a hot item. There's one particular.
This is why we follow the Mo. Look at him dressed pristine, like an angel. I can see heaven behind him, and he takes care of us all, even the cats.
Mangled-bodied individual that I'm discussing today, and his name is Johnny Crutches. That's Crutches with a K.
Yes, yes.
Multiple sclerosis. It's a degenerative disease. Your body breaks down over time.
Never you, Mo. Mo, will you go please? Like, listen, nobody likes Johnny. Nobody. But will you please go touch him and heal him for us, please?
And it doesn't make you not able to fill out paperwork or
correct
work an online job or
yes
apply for assistance or whatever.
This is why we love the Mo.
But not only is this guy lazy,
yes,
he just does nothing.
Yes,
he's lazy.
Tell him, Mo.
But he also punched his cat.
What?
We all saw it in 4K.
did. And the one thing about the Mo, he loves all of his children.
Didn't see the actual connection of him hitting the cat, but
we
seen him hit the cat, and
go Mo.
And then now, him and his girlfriend are trying to say that he threw a empty roll of duct tape in the opposite direction of the cat. Like, you hit the cat. Okay. It was an immediate reaction to your hand going, whoosh.
That's right.
And we heard the meow.
Give us your
cat,
orders,
bro.
Mo.
And then your face.
Kill. I mean, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna kill anybody, but yeah. No, give us your orders, Mo.
This was all as you hit the cat, like you hit the cat.
Yes.
Good. But I mean, it's just like crazy to me that this guy is like, what is the fucking point of Johnny Crutches? Like, somebody explain it to me.
Yeah, what is the point? Yeah, what is the point? What's the end game? In Mo we trust.
Like, he doesn't. He's not funny. He doesn't really participate. He doesn't do anything. He's cried online at least 5
Yes. He's not funny. He cries. Yes.
times.
This is what I've been saying for the last 11 hours. Thank you, Mo, for finally fucking showing up.
I mean, he's got Karmic running for his life for how many times you can cry online.
Yes.
But I mean, at least Karmic gets up and does shit.
Yes.
Johnny.
Yes.
I mean, you can say that. I mean, at least Karmic's got, I don't know, the will to fucking live. He gets up off his lazy ass,
You were complaining you're about to be homeless. You got nowhere to live. Buddy, if you haven't applied for disability, then you need to go get a job.
Yes.
That's how
It'll
the
be,
real
right,
world
Mo?
works, man. You got to go get a job.
Go get a job.
You don't get to go.
Johnny, let me give you some advice. This is J-Mo. This is J-Mo. In the Mo Army, we're going to stand for no Mo. We listen to the Mo. Go get a job, loser.
Oh, I have MS, so I just don't work.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
It's like you got to apply for assistance. You got to participate. Of course, your baby mother wants you the fuck out.
Oh, is that what's happening? The baby mommy wants him out. She's like, get out of here, loser.
You don't bring in anything.
Huh.
There's nothing you bring to the
What about that fucking $50 he gets from Steel Toe every time? What? You think that's so Mo, should Johnny go on MLC? Please guide us. Thank you.
table. It's insane. Who would
I button this up? I gotta be like my mind. Our fearless leader, Mo.
want to live with you? You hit cats and bring nothing, and you cry.
Oh, Doomspare in the chat says, "Scary!" So I have today off from Chipotle. So I was like, So in case anyone's coming in, all 6 of you, and if the Mo's here, I want to let him know. I've been bullied all night. And that's why I'm glad you're finally here. I've been bullied all night. These people have kept me up. They keep telling me do this, do that, and I'm such a pussy that I do what they say. Finally, the Mo's here to give us some guidance. And in 32 minutes, please give me your wisdom, Mo. I got 32 minutes.
You literally cried over water being spilled.
Yes, he did.
Last thing you need to do is be violent with animals.
Right. Yep.
Like, what are we doing, man? Honestly, Johnny might be a serial killer.
I
mean, that's like we're dancing down like he's a loner. He refuses to be a part of society.
Yes.
And now
should we investigate him, Mo?
Hurts animals. These are all things that lead to serial killers. But I digress. We can't prove these
Don't
things.
digress.
I'm just simply laying it out there. I mean, he obviously loves to hang out with one particular narcissist named Aaron Imholt. That's his only company in real life. And they ain't friends. You don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, friends. He's right. You're right. You don't even know. Yep.
Anyway,
when you're right, you're right, boss.
Wild to me. It's like, what are we doing, right?
Mo.
What are we doing? We're gonna pretend you didn't hit the cat now.
Mo.
We're just gonna walk on past that.
Mo.
And you quote unquote foster.
Doom is a pillar in this community, but he is no J-Mo.
Animals and such. That ain't good. That ain't good. Anyway, fuck Johnny Crutches. I don't feel bad for him. I don't care that he's got multiple sclerosis because he doesn't do anything for himself or for his child. He just sits on his lazy ass. You could be doing something, right? If you had disability, you would also get approved for some sort of reduced home situation, right? Okay.
Right. Yes.
I never been that, but I know that there's programs for people who are.
Yes, right? There is. Right.
You know, you go up to and go, "Hi, my name's Johnny. I have a degenerative disease.
That's right.
And I don't work. And I need money, please." And they'll be like, "Come with me."
And I don't even want to try to work. And all I'm going to do is bitch and moan about sitting on a phone, making money, talk about, I don't have time to stick in my work between my show and my child. Hey, I got an idea. I agree with Mo. Quit your show and follow Mo.
Sir.
Mo.
I mean, you live in Minnesota, dude. They're giving it away. That's why all the Somalian people are there.
Yes.
Fucking get on your computer and fill out the application and go get you a Section 8 apartment, dude.
Yes.
Stop crying.
Yes. I
Anyway,
agree.
also, stop hitting cats, man. Not cool, bro. Don't do that.
I don't really give a fuck about that.
Like, share, subscribe. I'll see you guys on BYB tonight.
Like, share.
Also, shout out to Dan last night. It was fun. Go and watch it on either of our channels. We had a really nice time, a really lovely time going over that top 200 list.
Top 200.
Alrighty,
well, this if the Mo commands, then we follow. This is the J Mo army, and we will not stop. We will not stop. Okay, let's see. From last night, you say. Okay, I'm live. I'm probably right there. Then. Yeah, there we go. That's 6 days ago. That's 3 weeks ago. What? Mo. Mo. Where is it, Mo? Mo. Come on, J Mo. Where's what you just talked about? We are looking for you for our guidance to lead us into hour 12.
Also, shout out to Dan last night. It was fun.
That nice
Go
podcast,
and watch
stupid,
it
right?
on either of our channels. We had a really nice time, a really lovely time going over that top 200 list.
Okay, well, so now though, Mo, when I go to your channel, beep, oop, oh, beep, do 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 do. It's all on JMO. So I come here live. Is that it? That's from 6 days ago. You said it was from last night. Or when was that? I guess. Actually, yeah. Sorry, Mo. Sorry, Mo. Fucking it all up. Oh, also, this is not a show. For anyone that's watching now that wasn't here before, this is not a show. This is a test stream. Test stream. Yeah, it's just a test stream. So, okay. Why the fuck, dude? All right. Nice podcast, stupid. So I agree with our leader, Mo. I agree. Matt needs to get a motherfucking job. He needs to get a motherfucking job. 2 days ago, Pulper Fiction, win by 200. But so, Mo, where are we looking at here? Last week, maybe. Yeah, come on, man. It's all right, Mo. Mo has a lot on his mind. It's hard to heal the world, make it a better place. Mo. Last week, all I see on JMo's thing is a nice list, stupid. Yes, 3 weeks ago, Mo. This is 2.5 hours long, though, man. I'm only going to go till 12 hours. Is this what you're talking about? Let me see, Mo. But you tell me what to do, Mo, and I am at your command.
Like Chad, I don't have the.
Yeah.
I got my roadcaster, but I'm not like so. I'm not.
You're gonna be kidding me. Number 138 in the DV top 200.
Excellent.
Right? What time does
New
it start?
footwear, some.
38. You guys
I kinda
talk
like
about
that.
138.
I kind of
for
like my place in the thing.
2.5 hours.
JMO, you're
Oh, here we go.
you're a guy, but you're kind of a niche guy, would you say?
No, JMO is not a guy. JMO is the guy. This is the JMO army, and we ain't never stopping.
Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a nobody.
What? What? You're a leader, man. You can't be talking like that. Come on, Mo. Come on.
And I'm new too, so it's kind of like
what?
That's why I had no expectation of even being on the list. Like I showed up in July. I have no business being on any lists.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, you're a rated
No.
rookie. I mean, you're number one with a
No. Number one across the board, worldwide.
bullet, but there's been people that have been around for a very long time, so it's not totally
Like who?
surprising that you wouldn't be on the list.
You tell me, Dan. Listen, if this guy's gonna wear sunglasses and look cool, then I'm gonna wear some. And also, so this is just a test stream. Also, so everyone knows moving forward, this is as good as it's going to get. It's not getting any better. I have a mic. Up. Maybe I'll hook it up. Other than that, this is it. This is as good as it's going to get. Sorry. In Mo, we trust.
Well, then they showed the second, the 100 to 200, and then some
Who's
of the
they?
names started popping off, and it was very interesting to see where people fell.
Yeah.
I personally find the
J-Mo
bottom
number 1.
100 to be more interesting and more compelling of a story.
Obviously,
For various reasons, because there's a lot of people that we interact with, and we do a lot of us do shows with. So, but I have been happy as a pig in shit. Part of the reason I'm happy is how emotional people get about this.
Yes.
Because frankly, it's, you know, there's an arbitrariness. I mean, there was some.
Listen, if J-Mo's not number 1, there's going to be some riots in the streets.
Some thought put into how the rankings were done, you know, people's influence, how many people they have on their shows, how many, you know, what their Q rating is on Social Blade and all these different things. I'm sure Playboard numbers played a role at some place.
Yes, Perfect 10 magazine.
So, but to be in that ranking, I mean, is quite the thing. So I'm very happy about it. Final Boss, I'm sorry, I don't believe you made the list. Final Boss, are you in it?
Dan is the man. Oh, the Final Boss. We looked at you earlier today, buddy. How you doing, pal? You better bow down to Mo.
If you are, let me know what your number is. We're going to go through and we're going to try to call out some people. Vagina Wrinkle, I don't think you made the list, but you know, I think you're somebody that would be worthy of top 200. So it's hard. Like, where do you draw the line? Like, and how
you draw the line at 200?
Influence, especially like chatters. How influential are they?
No chatters, only Mo.
To get in there, and Jessica Flatcat is like at 90, and then there's some other people that aren't there. So very interesting. So let's, without further, I'm going to shut up now. Let's get that on the screen and let's start talking.
That's good for a podcast. Yeah, you should shut up.
Talking through a little bit about the algorithm and the thought that went into creating this list. And then we're going to go through. We're going to analyze. We're going to go through names.
Mo is number 1.
D. I'd almost rather be F than D, to be honest, because D
is number 1.
We're going to call that out.
Okay.
But
Joe Rogan.
There is a list. So let's start at the top.
Fuck is this?
And you're going to see these names, and you're seeing a lot of them pop up. Yeah, these are folks that are not really the Dabbleverse, right?
No
These are
shit. You mean like, yeah, Howard Stern's on the Dabbleverse. You mean A-listers?
Joe Rogan.
We got our A-lister. His name's spelled J-A. Why? Because he's the Mo.
Crew, Dave Chappelle. So like A-list stand-up comedians. There's a lot of stand-up comedians, a lot of radio people. You've got TV people, Seth Meyers. I did find it funny that Neil Brennan is at number 7. Why J-Mo? How did J-Mo come here? What is the J-Mo experience?
Yes.
We're not doing this shit again, Dan. We're not doing
we
it.
are. Do it.
All right, back to
Catch
the
up.
list.
Catch
J-Mo,
up, DJ.
J-Mo is next. J-Mo is him. But the Tommy Jordan is coming up.
Stop the clock. Whoa. You're telling me J-Mo is 184? That's it. 184. You gotta be fucking kidding me. $184? No. We want J-Mo. J-Mo's our general in the J-Mo army. And you have him at 180 fucking 4. And an F? That better stand for fan fucking tastic. Otherwise, who made this? Who made this list? Tell me. I want to know. So we can make sure we represent the Mo.
Coming up fast, so you better be.
Tommy Jordan.
That's where
I had my time in the sun.
Yeah, J-Mo was hot for a little bit. Now he's kind of cooled down.
Not had your time
I tell you, if you want to stay hot, you got to do those car videos. But don't listen to me. I don't know anything. But as we move up the list, so we got the fat guys there that do streams. Nasty Neil, who we all know, who also was a newer comer in the last year, and he was definitely
Mo's 184. That is not okay. That's not okay. Who do we have to Molotov cocktail to get this thing rewritten?
definitely a little bit of a clout chaser when he first came on the scene, but he's actually turned out to be a really decent guy.
He rated a D now. He rated D. Look at him go.
Oh, he's D level. So that's
184.5. So you're even lower. This ain't right.
You know, that may or may not be good. So yeah, so D.
Right.
Some people may think D is good. I'm not. I'd
No.
prefer to be F. Oh, we
Well,
got
I
Spurs.
think
Dang Lizard made this list. Tell me what you want me to do, Mo. We can fly Mason out there to poke him in the butthole or something.
D just means like you're well known in the Dabbleverse. Like I think that's essentially, if you had to boil it down to like a quick sentence.
You're not quite. You're above niche, right? You
Well,
are.
it's like
you're
you're
more
not-
established.
Yeah, you're
Like
not.
you might get
like-
an invite on Tuki's show, or Carl might have you on the show.
No.
Is that kind of what the difference?
I feel like it's like you're either
We are still 6 strong in the J-Mo army. Who's with me?
a co-host or a host of a show for the most part. I don't really think they're putting too many people. Maybe. Well, actually, here you go, Jody.
You think I'm on there? Well, if I don't see my name under yours, then take me off the list.
DB, Po Boys podcast. There you go, D. So
Yeah,
I don't,
a lot of
I
these
don't know.
people I've noticed are like BYB adjacent, like Triple G, Spurg Snake, Crumb Bum. I don't know who Fudgicle is. Fudgicle on Dabblers Anonymous.
Well, Spurg
So
Snake,
that's
I know, obviously.
Yeah,
He's
Mo, we just lost
Spurg's
both
a good guy.
viewers.
He's a good, decent dude.
5 of the 10.
Have you heard of Fudgicle? Does anyone know who the
not
fuck
do?
Fudgicle is? I've never heard of
Hide me.
Fudgicle.
Fudgicle
I'm a fucking
2018.
dork.
Mo.
He's a Dabblers Anonymous commenter, so he's only known on Reddit. That's
Yeah.
handy.
Who?
Did ESO make the list? I don't think ESO. I think ESO got they
Chopsticks.
bumped him off
ESO
the
make
list
the
this year.
list?
He fell
Yeah,
off.
he's pretty
Yeah, he might have been a
influential,
hashtag
right?
that they popped in there to keep out.
Here we go. Skip it. I got 18 minutes.
I'll take that as a compliment. At least I'm not a fatter.
What did
public
Ava say?
Network, maybe,
We looked
or
at
maybe.
We looked at Ava earlier. I'll stop talking over this shit. I gave J-Mo, our leader, some shit for that the other day, and I'll stop talking over it. I'll take my own advice. In Mo we trust.
It's one of the other ones. Are you?
Ava's hitting on you. She said you're like a skinnier Bubba the Love Sponge.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, somebody's
Skinny or
getting-
Bubba the Love Spot? Are you throwing game at me right now, Ava? Like what?
Ava wants some of that nice podcast stupid taint, huh?
What's going on here?
Look at Mo. He brings people together. That's why we follow.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. At least I'm not a fatter Bubba the Love Sponge.
Oh my God, you guys would make a handsome couple. I know she's not into men though, but
Yeah, and I'm not really into people that.
go ahead and say it,
Fuck,
Dan. Say it.
Fuck. You're telling me Era Sarah and a little Lemmy? I don't even Brandon Deff and Mummy Nick. I don't even know who those people are. They are no Mo.
Say
I'm not like I'm not
Dan.
Shmuel Buckman. You know, I'm not gonna. But I also am not like. Hey, MGD is one of my best friends. We DM all the time, but I'm not really looking at her in a sexual way. Unlike Buckman, who's checking out her ass. But that's a whole other story. All right.
great.
Find the clip of Karmic losing his mind on me for 10 minutes. Yes, Mo. Where do I go? Tell me, and I will watch it. Your wish is my command. We're here for you, General. Mo. Was it on your channel? Dan the Man. Tell me. This Red DeVito stuff I can't watch. Mo, where do I go? Do diddly do. Do diddly do. That. Mo. Mo. Do. Do diddly do. Is that what you want me to do? Do. Do diddly do. Mo. 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 Oh. Mo. Mo. I made this for our leader, Mo, until he tells me where to go to see the karmic thing. This is for you.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
This is in honor of our leader, Mo.
Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Ma? Oh.
Hot shot you are, hot shot indeed.
Huh?
Hot shot you are, hot shot indeed.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do.
I never want this
this night time.
What? Is that actually how it goes?
That's exactly how it goes.
Mo.
Huh?
All right. Doom. I'm sure just search. Yes, Mo. Yes, Mo. Yes, Mo. Yes, Mo. What is this? Again, I keep telling everyone, just so you know, this ain't gonna get any better. This is it. This is just a test stream, so maybe it'll get better, but I don't think so. Doom. Doom. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Doom's payout. All right. So look at Karmic JMO. Yes, sir. Karmic the Mo. Let me see what. Hey, Mo. What the fuck? How long was this ago? A karmic. Please, karmic ever credit cards can crash out. You might be a karmic if merch. Zoom on. Mo. Guide me, Mo. Mo. Doom, I'm sure just say karmic. JMO, I just tried it. Boss. Where do I go? Please, I have 12 minutes left. 12 minutes, JMO. Let me see. See what this does. Mo. Oh, it's undeft. I don't know. Is this from 3 months ago? This from 3 months ago? Say hi. Life forms. JMO versus the old guard. Ultimate takedown. Yes. Yes. I want to say to the 5 people that are still in the JMO army with me, our leader has arrived. You have hung out for almost 12 hours. And for that, I thank you. I'm getting a little loopy. So we're going to watch our fearless leader to end this all out.
Hey, long time fan, clipper, and supporter, Brandon.
Hold on. That's too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Hey, long time fan, clipper, and supporter, Brandon Def. Thank you, sir. Deft. Man has been on. He's been streaming and I support his endeavors. So if you guys are looking.
Mo, is this it? Tell me it's it, Mo, please. If not, then give me new instructions. It's like 3 months ago. When was this? This is it, right?
For a man to occupy a nice digital distraction, give Brandon Def's stream a try and have a powwow with the man. Enjoy what the man brings you. So I wholeheartedly want people to check out Brandon's stream. Mad respect to the man. He's been there. He's been a mad supporter.
And hey, this is on Def's channel, DEFT. Go give him or her a like and subscribe.
A great supporter of Karmic X with the clean the clip action that he's provided for me for over the past
10
month,
more
2 months.
minutes.
So thanks, man, and I appreciate it completely. Good man, good man,
good man.
That you are, Brandon. So let me light the horn. Brandon Def is a member. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. JMO stinks. Yeah, he's like a child who just got a chance. He's like a man child. What? There's a lot of men child, and I could smell man-child a mile away. When I first seen his stupid fucking take.
Excuse me? Excuse me. He can't be talking about the Mo.
I was like, yeah, this is another wannabe who ain't gonna amount to shit.
No.
He doesn't have anything to bring, no talent. Just he's everyman, troglodyte. With the same stupid fucking take as every other stupid cocksucker in the dabble.
Don't strike me, Karmic, for this music.
That's JMO, people. So I don't give that shit any credence. And hey, clip this shit.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
And if the day happens that he unleashes a whirlwind of talent that somebody like me would give a shit to even look at it,
I'm gonna keep pausing.
then I don't think that day is ever gonna fucking happen. I'm pretty comfortable in that. It won't hit my eyes and ears, so I'm not interested in J-Mo. Same old, same old. And he kind of proved it to me. J-Mo is exactly everything I dislike and despise about certain individuals in the Dabbleverse.
Excuse me? You're talking about the general there, man. Excuse me?
Bunch of pussy cocksuckers who talk big from a fucking computer. Talk big, but can't act like a human being in the first DM.
The Mo brings us happiness. The Mo brings us music.
And that's it. Fuck this guy. He's a pussy. Pussy fucking child mind.
Was that it, Mo? No. Now there's nobody left. That's okay. The one-man JMO army will continue for another 6.5 minutes. Mention boo. Yee.
A lady with male genitalia, I guess, walked around naked in the locker room. I don't know. I know at least one of them was naked or whatever.
Oh,
And,
I can't do that.
And I get it. Here's the thing, man. Like, if you're a trans woman, and I do think this woman made some
I can't.
good points. The lady.
Sorry. We should watch another Final Boss even more than this. Light Forms, the Final Boss. Good boys love t-shirts. Yay.
Ooh, woo. What do you get? You know, always. And what do we get?
We
A
for
subscriber.
every subscriber.
Yeah.
Subscribing is
subscribe.
actually totally
We
free.
say
You can make us look
This
crazy
is for the
for
Mo.
nothing.
Woo.
This is for the Mo.
Woo.
This is for the Mo. This is for the Mo.
Woo.
This is for the Mo. This is for the Mo. Oh, Mint's back.
Woo.
Mint, we have 6 minutes. You are. I'm going to let all the bullying go for tonight. There's no way I'm doing another 12-hour stream, but it's been fun.